So we got a really nice and fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? You all right? I'm Rosie. It's wonderful to be here with you. And I tell you what, we've got a little bit of an exciting day here on Hobby Maker. A few little changes that have occurred, which I'll come on to, but have a little look at today's schedule. It's pretty awesome. We've got brand new Dutch Doobadoo Waves of the Sea collection. Two brand new collections actually with Dutch Doobadoo, Waves of the Sea and Woodland Springs, which will be at 5 o'clock with myself and Nigel. Why me? You might be wondering, why am I staying on? Because we've had a little bit of dates and things like that. So Dawn was meant to be here, but there was one thing or another. She's okay, do not worry. And Dawn was sending you loads of love. But yeah, so I'm here for this instead. And we're going to have a play. We're going to have lots of fun. And you'll see that it's a collection. Dutch Doobadoo, it's on the web right now if you want to start checking out. It's an amazing, amazing collection. You'll know Yolanda, who's here with Studio Light often. She's absolutely fantastic. And this is her artwork. This is her collection. It's beautiful. And the artwork is so fabulous that genuinely anybody can just make anything look fantastic. So we're going to have a play, we're going to have fun with it, and we'll enjoy it. If you've got any questions, do message in. We've got Crafter's Companion. Debbie Robinson will be here at 2 o'clock and at 4 o'clock and 7:30 as well. And it's all about clearance with Crafter's Companion. Do you remember our show yesterday? Ridiculous deals, and same with yesterday evening. They are unmissable, genuinely some of the best deals we've ever seen from Crafter's Companion. So that's all happening at 2 and at 4 and at 7:30 as well. We've got a brand new launch from the marvellous Matthew Palmer at 3 o'clock. We're all really looking forward to this. So talented, so incredible, and he will really teach you how to paint like a pro. It's fantastic. So that's at 3 o'clock, and then you'll also be able to see that at 6 o'clock as well. So it's a really exciting day. There's loads to look forward to. As always, I'm just going to show you our website, if that's okay. If you go to hobbymaker.com, because we're live, because we're interactive, you can send a message into the studio at any time from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. this evening. We always love to get your messages. It's always lovely to hear from you. So this is where you need to go, hobbymaker.com. If you have a little look there, you can see send message to the studio. You put your message in there, click send, and that will come straight through to our fabulous producer Ellie in the gallery. As soon as we start the show, what you'll find when you scroll down that page is today's show deals. At the moment, it's all coming up on today's show. This is where you go to pre-order. This is where you can go and have a little look and see what's coming up. This is the collection we're starting with, and it is utterly fabulous. So really, really superb, and I'm dead excited to take you through. We've got a fantastic team here, as always. Kat is in the studio, being super duper helpful, as always. Here she is, absolute superstar. Michael Wolfman is here as well. Woo! Here he is, absolute superstar that he is. And in the gallery, here is Adam directing the show. Give us a wave, woo! And there's our gorgeous Ellie, who is producing till 5 p.m. this evening. Now, oh yeah, let's have a little look. So Dutch Doobadoo, let's tell you a little bit more about it, because this is one of the many fantastic brands that's all part of this beautiful, it's a hobby and craft brand. And basically, it's all about giving you freedom to pretty much create whatever you like. Lots of pre-cut card and die cut elements as well. There's so many fantastic things that you can do with it. It's about layering, it's about technique. You've got stencils, you've got templates, beautiful collage papers as well. So whatever you're into, if you're a total beginner and you just want to actually have a play with a few die cut elements, you don't need to have a die cutting machine. You don't need anything really, because you can make a start with the collage elements. As long as you've got a bit of glue and some scissors with your papers, you can get started. But the lovely thing is we've got stencils on the show as well, whether you're into mixed media, card making, home decor, and this collection, you know, it's all very on trend, isn't it? When you're sort of thinking about seaside and just creating beautiful imagery to take you there. If you're anything like me, I mean, I just love being by the sea. So it's absolutely fantastic, and it will take you there. Now, you've already found it on on the web. You're already really, really enjoying it. The individuals are at the prices, so you can shop ahead. Really, really good value. And I know that Yolanda's really passionate about this, using her incredible creativity and her ability to create these beautiful works of art. She's then given you the freedom to kind of use them as you will. You can make and sell with everything on the show today. You're welcome to do that, whether that's for charity, whether that's your own business. And I'm just going to show you a couple of the beautiful samples that the team have created. So have a little look at this. I mean, the characters are fantastic, really artsy, really beautiful. This background here is created with the cloud stencil that we've got on the show for you as well. This card is made using the collage papers and then the die cut elements that you're going to be getting. So it's really evocative. You know, we all have lovely memories of being by the sea as kids and as adults, of course. But this is your Waves of the Sea die cuts, which are all part of the bundle as well. And it's a really, really stunning collection. So if you have a little look up here as well, you've got this lovely little mermaid. I don't know why I said mermaid like that. But it just came out like that. You know, just fantastic. So you can play with all the different textures and things like that. So the tag that you've got here, you've got a stencil that's giving you all of these beautiful textures. So it's just fantastic. Now, it's really bringing everything together and you've got freedom to do some really fantastic things. So, shall we go through it? Okay, shall we go through everything with you? Because it is pretty awesome. We're going to bring up the bundle. This is where you're getting everything. It's absolutely fantastic. VAPQ17. So in here, you've got sentiments. You've got big stencils as well that you're going to be able to do a huge amount with. You've got your die cut elements. You've got your sticker art as well, which are transparent, which is really superb. And you're also going to get your album in here as well. And when we say album, I mean, this is pretty spectacular. It's not just an album. I mean, this could be used as a sketchbook. This can be used as a journal. This can be used as a photo album. Really beautiful. You're going to get this as part of this collection as well. It's on 2 split pay. These are MDF board backs, by the way, so you can decorate these as well, which is fantastic. We've got paste on the show, which you can be using with this as well, which would be lovely. VAPQ17 is your code. 87.51. We have got a saving for you, but I'm going to show you everything first, okay? So let's have a little look at these. You've got your sentiments. Now, these are all self-adhesive sentiments, okay? You can just literally snip them out and they're great. Go with the flow, take me to the ocean, see you later, little sailor. That's Michael's favourite, actually. Ocean separates lands, not souls, like a fish in water. Smooth sea never made a good sailor. Very true. Don't worry, sail happy. Celebrate. Sealed with a kiss. I mean, these are good, aren't they? I am the captain of my soul. Oh, I like that. Hooray, summer. Vacay, like that. Hello, beautiful. Waving hello. I mean, there's some really, really lovely ones in here. So whether you're using these for a bit of home decor, whether you're using them on a card, like a just because card, choose joy. I mean, that's great, isn't it? Wild and free, just like the sea. And that is what this collection is giving you. It's all those do not worry vibes. It's all these lovely, just happy, happy vibes. Now, these are the stencils that you're going to be getting in the collection. These are amazing because actually they're going to work beautifully on their own, but equally gorgeous as backgrounds, gorgeous layering over. Well, this one, you know, remember I said about the mermaid? All those little textures here, that's using this stencil. So, you know, and that could be champagne bubbles, it can be sea bubbles, it can be sea foam, you know, it can be lots of different things. Nice distress, I love that distressed edge as well, don't you? Isn't that fantastic? And then, of course, you've got these fantastic shells as well. So you can imagine, you could even Sanntangle into these. Do you know what I mean? You could either use your texture paste, but they're big enough that you could sort of draw into them as well. Do you know what, Adam? I think you're onto something there. You could make that into a little hot air balloon, couldn't you? Now, 10% has already been allocated, and I've barely even scratched the surface. We've not even really shown you anything yet. We've shown you 3 elements, so yeah, it's going to be busy. Now, you've also got these stencils, that's the one, which are fantastic, because do you know what? These ones, these little fish bones, these remind me of Meg and Mog. Do you know, don't they? I love them. So this doesn't have to be seaside. Same with your chevrons. I mean, that could be quite grungy, tyre marks, kind of, you know, bit of, oh, what's it called? You know, with all your nuts and bolts and things. Steampunk. you know, so this one could go quite steampunky. This one could go, you could just have a little silhouette of a cat and then all these like little, you know, so it kind of takes you out of the seaside as well, this one. I think it's fantastic. So you've got these two stencils as well. And then we've got your beautiful papers. Now, these are absolutely stunning. And to be honest, they're lovely as they are. They're just really beautiful images. If you just wanted to pop some of these in a frame and just look at it and pretend you're at the seaside, thank you very much, then, you know, you're there, aren't you? They're fantastic. Look at this as well. The tall, oh, you see, where's that? Where's that taking you? Beautiful. Now, these are 20 by 20 background sheets. So, you know, the album that you're getting as part of this, you can put these straight in here and do a bit of scrapbooking as well. I've stood on here. I did a tall ship sailing day once. Yeah, it was really fun, really fun. You got to stand on the side and, yeah, I didn't make it all the way up to the crow's nest. I think I got a bit scared, but, you know, I've got to go a little way up. It's all good, yeah. It's a tall order. This is, I would just love to run down there and jump off the end, wouldn't you? I'd love that. Yeah, yeah. And he's like, yeah. Gorgeous. But it's taking us there, isn't it? It's beautiful. Really, really lovely images. This, honestly, I would just put in a frame as it is, because I love the sea. And that, to me, is a very calming image, don't you think? Just a really lovely, calm, and just, yeah, fantastic. Are you seeing the projects you can create with it as well? Think about the cards you can make. Think about the lovely pieces to put in a frame. Think about, oh, wouldn't it be lovely to live in a lighthouse? Michael's shaking his head. He totally disagrees with that. I always said, what? No, do you remember Round the Twist, though? Yeah, Round the Twist. Have you ever felt like this? Anyway, that's your papers. We've got a clock on screen, and we're going to be giving you a big saving, and I've still not shown you everything. Check out your baskets, because honestly, we're still not done. There's more to show you, loads more to show you. Everyone's going to get the big saving, and it is a big saving for a huge amount of fabulous, craftable, gorgeous artwork. 28% off you've got today, £62.99. It's on your split pay, so you're only going to be paying £31.50 basically to get everything home. And I've not shown you everything yet. Now, your code is VAP, Q17, £31.49. Now, this is incredible. You have in here 18 different pieces that you're going to be able to cut out. And look at this. So you're going to, and let me be really clear as well, because you're going to get the sheets of paper, right? You're going to get the sheets of lightweight cardstock, actually, which you can cut all of these out and do a bit of fussy cutting, which, I mean, look at that sandcastle. That's just joy. The artwork is so beautiful. And this is what I mean when we say, oh, look, and there's that fantastic little boy and girl. I mean, they're just lovely, aren't they? It's such beautiful artwork, so gorgeous. And all of this, the little picket fences, look, a bit of time travel with your compass, all these beautiful shells as well. All of this is part of it. Over 10% is now gone. And then you've got all of these guys, which are just adorable. And then, I mean, that house, come on, live there, wouldn't you? Beautiful. They're just stunning. And every single image, I just feel like it just draws you in. They're absolutely glorious. So that's all of your card papers as well. Then you've got your stickers, and these are transparent stickers. So when you take them off, I'm just going to do, look, 7 large stickers in total. And if I just take that off, look, you can see they're a bit transparency. So you can just put those over your beautiful papers, for example. Or if you've decoupaged, if you've done a bit of the texture paste, you could put these over the top and that'd be lovely. Now, as well as all of this, we're still not done. We're still not done. You've got all of your die cut elements as well. So these are all good to go. So you could decoupage these on top of some of the other images that you've got. Which one are you? Oh, look, that's my little boy Idris. He loves a turtle. Yeah, they are good, aren't they? They're really cute. Let's look at that. 18 pieces in here in total. The little kitty cats. That's a bit like the naughty kittens, isn't it? Tom Kitten and his sisters. There we go. I always felt a bit sorry for Tom Kitten, because actually his sisters were just as naughty, but they didn't get told off in Beatrix Potter. Do you remember? They didn't get told off. Tom took all the flack. I always felt a bit sorry for him. Right, 20% has almost gone now. Loads of you coming through. Then you've got all of your waves. So the launch of this fantastic new collection, just very, very special. Maybe you're decorating your bathroom and you're wanting some really lovely wall art. But look at the anchor there as well. I mean, there's honestly too much to take you through, really. There's so much in here. But they're all die cut for you already. I want that jumpsuit, that little play suit. It's really cute. Look, I mean, it takes you to the joy, the fun of being at the sea. And then, do you know what I love? These are fantastic. You've got these little stamps. Take a little look. So if you're making little postcards for people, maybe these are going to be for little tags. These are available individually, don't forget. So they're all there for you. But imagine that as like a little tag for a present. Matt, yes, Adam, you're there. Adam knows, don't you? We're going to pop these up. Ellie's just putting them on the side graphic for you. So it's £4 for your postage stamps, but they're just great, aren't they? Really, really cute. So you could match your tags with your prezzies, that's the one. There we go. They're just fantastic. So all of them here for you, and just come on in. So £4 if you'd like to get those as well. Okay, here we are. Now you've got your individuals as well. Okay, individuals are there. £4 for those, but remember, you've got the full collection there, VAP Q17, just £62.99. It's on a split pay, so come on in and grab them. Now we've got your sticker art, okay. And in that, you've got Make Me a Wish. Is this one in the bundle, darling? I was going to say, okay. Fantastic. Okay. Right, so that is your bundle. I know, it took me a while to get all the ephemera up there. There's so much in the collection. I'm just going to pop those there for now because we do have some other items on the show for you which are going to complement all of this beautifully well. So let's take you through. You're getting all 5. Oh, that's good, isn't it? There's some great sentiments in here as well, by the way. I'm not going to be able to read all of these out on air. I know, but they are good. See if you can spot them. So, IBP, there are some naughty ones. There are, which I'm just loving. Together we can do so much. Count your blessings. Winners and losers who never give up. In who we trust, I only trust myself. There's some really lovely ones. Imagination will bring you everywhere. Sweet dreams, dance like a butterfly, sting like a bee. And then look at that for you. Those of you who keep your journals, you've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right the way through to Sunday. In uppercase and lowercase as well. Hugs and kisses, taking the first step, fairy tale. They're really fantastic, aren't they? Then you've got, I can't remember which one's the naughty sheet now, so I'm going to have to be really careful. Hey chick, make a difference, look on the bright side. These are all self-adhesive. Cat's wanting it to do. I love us, choose to shine, make it happen. Good things are going to happen, fearless. There's beauty in simplicity. Do what you love what you do. I mean, these are all just such lovely sentiments that we all kind of need to remember, don't we? Let life surprise you. They're double-sided. Look at this. Take risk. With brave wings she flies. Make today count. Be brave with your life. They're really uplifting and really fantastic. So whether they're for your kids or whether they're for you, whether they're for friends and family who need that little boost, there's some really beautiful sentiments here. Oh, here we go. Careful. Our time, best friend, see if you can spot it. It's not really bad, yeah, it's fine. I mean, we say it all the time, everybody says it all the time, because it's kind of life's motto a little bit. Hello, sunshine, missing you today. It's all right, it's not too bad, it's up here, look. Is it? Okay, I'll just hide that, there we go. I think so, it's in the dictionary. If it's in the dictionary, it's all right, isn't it?
All the words are in the dictionary.
Well, that's... Are they in the dictionary as well? Are they? Oh, right. Not in the Urban Dictionary. Oh, some bunny loves you. Enjoy your day. Now, you're getting 6 different sets in here, but one of them is... oh, hold on a minute. Yes. They are, I think. Which one is the transparent one, my darling? Oh, are you getting those? Are you getting these ones too? In the stickers? Oh, hold on a minute. What, the Woodland Spring, my darling, or the... Not those ones. Oh, the wood... Ah, yeah, that's why we had 2 of them. Right, the Woodland Spring, which is the collection coming up at 5 o'clock this evening, you're going to get some free transparent stickers with this collection here as well. So you've got all of these fantastic sentiments and your free Woodland Spring transparent stickers as well. Beautiful. These should be £4.25 a set. Now for all of them it's £21.99 and you're getting that free set in there as well. So it is a brilliant deal. And the lovely thing is, can I open these up? Yeah. Oh, okay, fantastic. When you go into them, the great thing is they are already sticky. So if I just cut one of these out, happiness, because you know, that's a good one for everybody. They might even, there we go. Should I go that one out? Here we go. They are already self-adhesive, so you can just come on in. This is where you need fingernails. You need telenails for this. I don't have telenails. But anyway, they are all self-adhesive. I'm going to show you the website while I have a little try and get this off. And if you go to www.hobbymaker.com, you are going to find Watch Live up at the top, okay? And then you'll see the current product that's on there. This is where you message the studio as well. And then you scroll down. Do you remember I said earlier? That everything at the moment was coming up on today's show? That's where you pre-order. Well, now it's all in today's show deals, okay? Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought them. So the bundles in today's show deals. Everything else, if you want any of the individuals, they're in coming up on today's show. So you've got individual stencils. I will just say some of them are very, very limited indeed. Okay, so it is important to come through. And I'll just show you. I got the back off. Here we go. So I'm just going to pop it there. Look, and then, so just to show you that they do just self-adhere, so you can just cut them out and then stick them on. I've just popped it in the bottom there so I can still show the whole sheet. Happiness, happy. Cool, now that's all there for you. All right, now on its own, we've got the Waves of the Sea. And these are the collage papers. Half of the stock's already gone on this. The thing is with this is I think a lot of you, they're so beautiful, aren't they, Kat? Like, I think a lot of you have come through for the big bundle and you want everything, but because you're going to use these, you're coming in and getting extras because they are absolutely gorgeous. So the collage papers are all of these different elements. Now, these are the ones you do get, remember, in the die-cut ephemera. You will also get all of these beautiful images. But here we go, we'll take you through and they are just lovely. Here we are. So it's your Sea Collage, Waves of the Sea paper set where all of these elements are here. So you will just fussy cut these ones and they're just stunning. But you've also got all the backgrounds in here. So as well as these A4 sheets, which are jam-packed full of beautiful elements that you can layer up or you can turn into tags or you can decoupage over the top of your cards and things like that. You've also got these beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. Now, you've got 20 of these in total. And like we said before, I mean, these just take you there. Now, Matthew Palmer, who's your watercolour artist who's here today, do you know what's really, really lovely is he's fantastic and he will teach you to paint like a pro, but you won't always have the couple of hours that you'd need to create a picture like this, and sometimes you won't necessarily do that. So it's lovely to have the stunning imagery here. These are beautiful, beautiful painted images. And remember, you can make and sell with all of this as well. But notice how you've got some of the images in your background. You've then got elements that you could decoupage over the top, for example. We've got some stencils coming up in the later hour as well that will work really well with this, like a little pebble path, which is beautiful, which would take you. You could decoupage onto the pier and kind of really work into these elements and make them dimensional as well. Oh, I love that. Look at that. If everyone checks out, this is now gone, okay? It's really, really important to check out. I know that sometimes when you're shopping online or other TV shopping companies as well, sometimes you have to check out all together, otherwise you'll get stung for your post and packaging and you have to kind of pay that each time. We don't have to do that here at Hobby Maker because we do 1 P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. It's £4.95. So you can check out now with this collection. You can check out a little bit later on with Crafter's Companion. You can check out again with Matthew Palmer. You can check out again online. You can go and browse the whole website, all the brand page, all our inks, everything like that. You can literally check out 100 times if you want to. We're only going to charge you for one postage and packaging. Okay, just combine your order at the checkout process and that'll take you through. Okay, now let's have it. I just love these. Look at this. I would honestly just jump in. That's why I said, Kat, I would literally just put that in a frame and just look at it and feel calm. It's so beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just sit and just relax and enjoy and, you know, do whatever you got to do while you're looking at it. It's beautiful. So stunning. Oh, I would. I reckon there'd be some delicious seafood in this restaurant right here. What would be your seafood of choice? Are you going to go for... Oh, I love you, Kat. We're pondering as to where this might be. Is it somewhere in Holland? Is it Tampa Bay, is it, Michael? We've got 2 chances left, by the way. But then Kat said, but there's a bit of Brum in there, because look, it's the BT Tower. I love that. Yolanda does love coming over to visit in Brum. I love this one as well, the lighthouse. I would live here. I would go up to the top and I would sit up there with a little flask and I'd just sit and paint. So gorgeous. MWP Q07, really be quick on this because it's about to sell out, okay? I just love this collection. I love the artwork, don't you? And don't you just, where's your favourite seaside place? Message in. Because I think that's the beautiful thing about this collection. You might be I'm looking at some of these beach images and taken straight away to Aberdyfi in Wales, which is our absolute favourite place to go. But where does it take you? Is it taking you to Bournemouth? Is it taking you to the North East Coast? Is it taking you to Northumberland? Is it taking you to North Berwick in Scotland? Where's it taking you? Because I think that's the beautiful thing with a collection like this, is all of us connect with it and we all it reminds us of where we want to be when we want to relax. It's lovely. Very close to selling out. Remember, this is in the... Oh, it's gone. It has gone. Remember, it's in the bundle. This is the only way to get this beautiful, beautiful collection now is in the bundle, and 20% of the bundle is now gone as well. Now, let's bring to you the little sailors. These are just dead cute. They're dead cute. It's not as cute as Kat singing, mind you, but, you know, I've got a producer Kat singing. I can call you producer Kat again now, which is, yeah. Here we go. Have a little look at this. We've got your little sailor, super cute. These are all die cut for you, so you don't need to... I mean, look at the artwork. Look at the detail here and the scales. So cute. It's beautiful. Then you've got your seagull, mine. Absolutely. He's just got his eye on some chips, I reckon, hasn't he? He's just waiting. He's waiting to just nick your chip or your pasty, yeah. This one, has she had a bit of a bad day, do you reckon? Is she feeling a bit sad, or is she, yeah, she's cute, isn't she? I love her. Look at those eyes. You just give her everything, anything. There we go. Then you got your little kitty cat as well. I mean, look at the eyes. They look like they look like they've got like little dewdrops on them. They're so beautiful. Your little penguin as well. So gorgeous. I mean, maybe you're going to use these on a little mobile. You know, if you back these onto, if you got 2 sets actually, you couldn't you? You could make like a little mobile with them, or make a little collage. You could put them on the wall as well. Just use some of your glue and pop them on the wall in a nursery. Absolutely fantastic. Look at this. Ah, they're all after something, aren't they? Look at this one. Super cute. So all of these die cut for you, all in there, and just absolutely fantastic. There we go. So that is your little sailor collection from Dutch Doobadoo. Again, a third of the stock has gone already, £8.99. More of you have got it in your baskets than we have available, so do check it out. That's really important. Oh, yeah. For me, it's Newquay. I love it there. That's Rob in the West Midlands. Yeah, oh, nice. Now, is that Newquay in Wales or Newquay in Cornwall? Because there are 2, aren't there? I've not been to Newquay and I've not been to either Newquays, actually. Is it lovely? Is it beautiful? Michael agrees with you. He's there with you as well. I love it. Where else is it taking people, Kat? Let's have a little look. Oh, St Andrews with a picnic. St Andrews is lovely, isn't it? Mum went to uni in St Andrews. Yeah, it's very nice up there. It's lovely. It's very lovely. I always think with a seaside town, there's always dead cute little shops where you find like random bits and bobs. There's a really nice rug shop in Aberdyfi. Yeah, you're right. Everything tastes better by the sea. That's it. Fish and chips, loads of vinegar. Are you mushy peas or no mushy peas? Pickled onion or no pickled onion? What about pickled eggs? Yeah, would you have a pickled egg? Michael's shaking his head there, no. Now, so that is your little sailor. We've also then got your Waves of the Sea decoupage collection as well. And these work really well. So some of these are different, but they will work with the collage papers as well. 2/3 of this collection has already gone. So it's going to extend the collage set that you've got. Okay, I think all of these individuals are going to sell out, to be honest. They're so popular. So you could decoupage some of these, but you could do a whole kind of, I mean, they're fantastic, aren't they? Just really, really lovely. And I don't know about you, but when I take my kids to the seaside, when they're at the beach, they're just in their happy place. They don't need anything. They just, I mean, they need their bucket and that's it. They'll either go and collect shells. Even Hazel, who's like 10, they always remember you remember how to be a kid at the beach. And for adults as well, you switch off, your phone's off, you're happy to dig in the sand, you're happy to just sit there and chill, build a sandcastle. It's right, we've only got 3 left of the individuals. So we've got 8 of you at any baskets. Remember, all of this is in the bundle. So if you're finding that actually, the more you see it, the more you love it. And remember, in the bundle, you're getting all 4 of those incredible stencils as well, which really are fantastic. So if you want any of those as well, then I would just go for the bundle. Do you know what? Just do it. Now, you are also getting your free album. And when we say album, I mean, honestly, this is just fantastic. Because, so this you're getting absolutely free in the bundle. So VAP Q17, if you go for the code that's on your screen right now, you're going to get this completely free. It's got MDF cover, so if you're wanting to maybe decoupage onto this or use some of the pastes that we've got on the show actually, and we've got some more stencils coming up as well, all of this beautiful quality, smooth paper that's in here as well, really lovely. That feels like a lightweight cardstock more than paper, to be honest. The quality is lovely. You can tie things into here as well. This album, and you'll know this from seeing them elsewhere, is the RRP on this is $19.99 and it's a free gift for you today. So you take that off the price and actually $42.99 for everything we've just shown you. It's phenomenal. So definitely grab it. Got some more messages. Hello, Timothy. It reminds me of Southern Ireland near Waterford on the coast. Oh, no. Do you know, Timothy, I've never been to Southern Ireland, and that is an absolute bucket list. I want to hire a camper van, and I want to go all around the Irish coast. And I'm desperate to do that. It'd be lovely. Reminds me of many harbours in Malta. Never been to Malta either. Stunning scenery. Oh, and Heidi. Hello, Heidi Hobson, gorgeous girl. How are you? I love this. This is like my hometown. Oh, come and visit us. Yes, please. Should we do Hobby Maker on tour and do a bit of crafting by the sea in Brixham? I think we should do that. I think we should do that. Now, we've got postage stamps on their own as well. Don't forget, we've got the pastes as well, and we've got all your stencils coming up. We'll show you how that works as well if you're not sure. Now, we are going to do a little bit of demo this hour, but we want to do all the individuals because it's so popular. All of the individuals are flying out the door. The bundle is flying out the door. Check out. These postage stamps are a dream because do you know what I think would be lovely? You could just make like a little card with all of these as well, couldn't you? Like a little square card, and just that would look really, really cute. So you've got tons of these. How many is it that you've got in here? There we go. 30 of these in total. All 3.4 by 4. Oh, I'm confused. 3.4 by 4.3 centimetres. There we go. Very cute. But look at this. You could make a teeny tiny little book or a teeny tiny little card or just use these as little tags. But you know, have I got my little cards from you, Kat? I think I have, because we might do that actually. I might just use these, make a little card with them. They're only £4. Even if you got the bundle, I'd get a couple of extras of these. I would, definitely. Oh, look. He's looking and he's thinking, should I? Should I? And if he does, what is going to happen? That is so cute. Absolutely love it. Look at this. Look how happy he is. Oh, there's so many. Right. We are going to bring to the Waves of the Sea sticker sheet as well. And this is really lovely. They're transparent stickers. So if you've created a beautiful background or if you're wanting to create, they fade into your make. So if you, for example, if you've wanted to sort of decorate the book, for example, then you could put your paste on here, or you could just do some inking on here, or you could use some of your papers on here, and then you could get your transparent stickers, and they sort of melt into the background, which is really beautiful. SHPQ06 is your code for this. £4.49. So again, get yourself an extra if you'd like to. Hello, Julie. Hi, all at Hobbymaker. I lived in Malta for 7 years. I moved back to the UK 15 years ago. And yes, some of these scenes are really reminiscent of Malta. Well, I think we all need to get to Malta then, don't we? Because it sounds very lovely. Never been. Thanks, Julie. Always lovely to hear from you, darling. Hi, Margot. So many gorgeous messages. Anstruther. Oh, where's Anstruther? Anstruther has the best fish and... Am I saying that right? Anstruther has the best fish and chips. And Tensmere Forest has a great beach. Chariots of Fire was filmed there. Wow, so you're up in Fife. Where's Anstruther? I should know that because my brother lives in Fife. I should know that, shouldn't I? Sue says, Ireland is beautiful. You need to go. I was 6 months pregnant when I was last there, and my son has just had his 30th birthday. Sounds like you need to go back as well. Hi, Timothy. What's the angel policy for this set? So I believe that you are able to make and sell. That I mentioned that earlier. Kat's just going to double check because I might have said that out of turn. So we'll just double check. But I believe you're able to make and sell. I create cards for medics for a rare disease to help raise awareness and monies. 100% goes to charity. Timothy, that's a wonderful thing to do. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so I'll double check, Timothy, and we'll confirm. Okay. Thank you for messaging in. Okay. Honestly, it's just such a gorgeous collection. Keep on coming through for your sticker sheet. Shall we have a look at this gorgeous paste? We've got a bundle for you, and this is mega. So, okay, you're gonna get. Hi. So you're going to get, now these are massive, they are big and they are great. So this is your modelling paste. I'm going to open one up so you can see inside. And I know it has no scent at all actually, which is really nice. So those of you who are a bit sort of funny about the scents. So this is your black, okay, modelling paste and mask stencil selection. So what you can do with this, and there's a multitude of things you can do with this actually, that's the white. This will mix with any of your acrylic paints. This will mix with sand. So effectively you can start to make your own texture pastes and things like that. So you can pretty much put whatever you like in here. Don't mix it with oils, okay? That's the only thing that you mustn't do because it won't mix with that. But you can, it's polymer and marble dust. It dries really slowly and it becomes a very hard surface as well. Once it's dry, it's permanent, it's water resistant, and it's non-yellowing, so it's not going to do that for sort of funny thing that some things do when they... don't mix it with oils, but once it's dry, you can add paint to it. So if you've got a canvas and you're wanting to kind of create a sandy look, then this is going to be really beautiful. Also, it can be carved and sanded as well. So if you've got little moulds, for example, then you could actually put this into your silicone moulds. I don't know how long it'll take to dry, so I can't give you that information, but we can maybe have a little look. I don't know how long it'll take to dry, but once it is dried, you can sand it down and you can actually carve into it. So it's pretty cool stuff. So you don't need to mix it with sand and things, but you can mix other colours into it if you'd like to, okay? But also, with the black, you're going to get this one. You're going to get it in black as well. So this one, imagine when it's dried all hard and then using maybe some of your gilding waxes and things like that over the top of it. It's going to look absolutely beautiful. In the bundle, you're also going to get these fantastic masks. So you've got this beautiful, and I'll show you these in a minute. I'll just run the texture paste over them because it is gorgeous, the modelling paste. So you've got that lovely script. You've also got, this is absolutely divine, like completely gorgeous, really, really beautiful. So imagine decorating your free book that you've got with your collection. Oh yeah, well there we go. And you've got your netting as well. So that's like a fishing net, but it also could be fishnet stockings if you're doing a bit of a Rocky Horror Show theme. You can take it wherever you want really, but you could, you could pop some of the little shells on there as well. It's absolutely fantastic. So for that full bundle, £32.99, which is superb. That's 3 tools for life. And remember with these as well, you can run these through your your die cutting machine, and you can emboss with them as well. But then you've got these beautiful, beautiful modelling pastes, and these are amazing because you've got so much of it in there as well. So if you are just doing a little bit here, should we run some through? Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. I'll do it on the back, okay, to just, just in case I mess it up or something, But yeah, let's have a little play. So I'm going to do the script first of all, because I think the script's just lovely. And I think the script works. So, actually, do you know what? I'm going to go inside. I'm just going to do a little page. Let's do a little page, exactly. Have we run through all the bits you want to run through now, Kat, my darling? You happy to? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Now. Oh, yes. All of your stencils that are in the main collection, they are all in here as well, don't forget, okay? And you can work with them precisely. Now, we have got some glue on the show as well. What am I thinking? Should we do a little scrapbook page? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, all right, cool. Have I got a little ruler? I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue in. Forgive me, by the way, because I'm just going to tear the edge. Do you know what's fantastic as well? Can I just show you about, these pages? Because you can work on it flat like that, which is really... Oh, thanks, darling. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. So I'm just going to... Because I don't really want to do a neat edge. I'm just going to tear that. So that's then part of the book. Okay. So there we go. And the lovely thing about the book that you're getting free is you can then work on each individual page because you've got that ring bound. There we go. But then you see the artwork's so lovely, isn't it? And I'm in my head, you see, do you know what's happened? Somebody in this little boat here is writing letters. They've just popped it in a little bottle and it's just washed upon the sea. I don't know, to a long, yeah, should I do it on the little angle like that? And I might even, no, I'm going to make a grey. Because you can mix them, you see. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do a little bit of the black as well. And it's just no limits. There are no limits to crafting with this incredible collection. Yeah, with Dutch Doobadoo, because it's, so look, I'm just going to make like a little light grey. There we go. And then you can have a bit of each colour. It doesn't have to be perfectly mixed. And then with your texture paste, and then I might put a bit of the net on as well. Just having a play. I'm not going to do all of it. You don't have to. You could actually, you can use some of your main collection as well. That's such a good sound. Or do you disagree entirely at home? You're thinking, ooh, it's going through. Oh, it is. It's like you're buttering toast. Oh, yeah. I'm not. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just going to do that. There we go. So then you've got that little bit of text that's there. Oh, now I do need a little bit of a wiperoo, don't I? I'll get that in a sec. There we go. Which one should I use next? Should I use one of the ones from the main collection? What do you reckon? Yeah. Which one? Oh, I know which one I'm going to use. I want to just, with a few inks, okay, I'm going to get to bring a few inks in. Is that all right? Is that okay? All right, cool. Oh, no, we haven't got the inks on the show, have we? I won't use the inks then, Kat. It's all right. It's all right. What I'm going to do, okay, for these stencils individually, oh, thanks, my darling. For the stencils individually from the collection, they are $4.49 each. So I'm just going to use some of the shells. And with this one, I'm just going to go for the white. I'm not going to mix it this time. But I'm just going to pop a few little shells nestled around it and almost kind of create a bit of a frame. So there we go. A little bit in here as well. And I think this is the thing, look. Not going to lie, I had a minor panic when I sort of thought, oh gosh, am I going to be demoing live? Because this is not what I normally do. Normally I'm just asking questions. But it's nice to just, I think, show, especially for beginners and people at home who are maybe nervous to have a go. You don't have to have a plan. You don't have to, oh no, I'm not going to do that there. What am I going to do? Oh, I'm going to do some of the bubbles, actually. I'm going to do some of the bubbles. You don't have to have a plan. You can just have a little play. Oh, yeah, the little bubbles. That's it. There we go. Oh, thanks, babe. Oh, you're lovely. And Julie, just, my darling, get well soon. We all love you so much, okay? And we're just sending you the biggest hug in the whole wide world. I think that's our Julie. Is that our Julie? You're doing a great... Oh, well, thank you, my lovely. You're very, very kind. I think it's our Julie. I don't know. I'm just... We're claiming all Julies as our own. There we go. Julie on the Wirrell's our Julie as well. Known Julie for years. You messaged in on our lifestyle days as well, didn't you, Julie? There we go. I'm going to put some bubbles up here as well, actually. Create a bit of a frame. Just having a play. You know what it's like. Now, if you want any of the modelling pastes individually, they are £10.49 each, okay? So you've got those there as well, okay? Now, with the paste, I would leave the paste overnight, okay? This needs a little bit of time to obviously dry. Now, what I'm excited about is I'm thinking about what I can put over the top. Where are my little bits? Yeah, I could have a little seal sailor, or should I go? No, here's my bottle. That's what I'm doing. Look, you see. So create... Oh, sorry, my head. This is what I've... This is... It is. It is. It's hard, isn't it? It's one of them. There we go. Not getting your head in shot. So here we go. There's the bottle. That's just... Where should I pop it? Should I pop it? Just there, where it was originally. Yeah, there we go. So we've got the little message in a bottle. I'm now singing. Yes, that was going in my head as well, Kat. There we go. And then I'm feeling maybe a little bit of... Just, get all your little bits of ephemera. Oh, I need some of these shells. That's what I need. I'm going to pop a little bit of a shell on there as well. Oh, yeah. The chipboard album selection is awesome because it's one of them is what you got for free, I think. Is this one of the chipboard albums, is it? There we go. There we go. I'm going to pop another little shell there. It's so fun. And it's just, what's the letter saying? Who's it from and who's it to? Is it... Yeah. Oh, Adam, that was very dramatic. Director Adam said, forget me. I've gone to sea. Go on without me. Oh, there we go. So we'll pop a little one of those in. What else should we pop on here, do you think, guys? What are you thinking? Bit of a flower. Do you think that's enough? I feel like maybe a little bit of a flower. They just feel like it needs something in that corner. Afternoon, Rosie. Oh, thanks, Julie. Thanks, my darling. Oh, love this. Now, there we go. I'm going to pop one of those, but that needs another little, see, I need a bit of blue up there as well now. I'm going to put a few flowers up there, actually. There we go. I'm going to pop that one in there as well and just tuck it under. But I think this is the lovely thing. You don't have to have crafted for years and years and years to get this collection home. And, oh, hello, not your Julie, but sending her best wishes to get well soon. I met her at Craftopia last year. Oh, Julie, well, you're our Julie as well now, my darling. And how lovely that you've messaged in. And we'll pass that on as well, my darling. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I'm going to stop because I feel like you could just keep on going. But the really nice thing is, the really lovely thing is, oh, I know what they are, my darling. No, they don't. Is it the chipboard embellishments? Yes, we do have these on the show as well. We'll do them in a minute. But yeah, I've made a bit of a mess, haven't I? Sorry. Right, VAP Q17, the fantastic thing with this collection, and this is why when it comes to Dutch Doobadoo, there's no limits. You can literally take one of those gorgeous images, you can put that in a frame, and you've got a wonderful work of art. But you've got your die cuts that are all there for you. You don't even need a die cutting machine. You don't need any of that because everything is here for you. You've got the collage elements. You've got the stickers. Actually, do you know what I need to put on? I want to put a little sentiment on. No, I don't actually. No, I'm not going to for now. Do I put a little? No, not yet. But it creates that gorgeous, evocative collection. The lovely thing is as well, it's not seasonal. This could be the beach in autumn, the beach in winter, the beach in spring, the beach in summer. So it takes you through the whole year. I don't know about you, but when you're by the sea, I don't care if it's boiling hot or if it's freezing cold, that bracing sea air blasting your face, you feel like you got a free facial. Now, with the bundle, 40% of our stock has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And I think as a collection, especially for those of you who've crafted for years and years, you're going to get what you want out of this as well, because you can take it into your different dimensional cards, you can take it into your scrapbooking, you can take it into home decor, you can do loads with this if you've been crafting for years, and you'll have tons of skills that you already have that will just allow you to take it to its, there are no limits. It's amazing. If you are a total beginner and you've never made a card and you've never had a go at this, then this is also a perfect collection for you, because you've got all the die cut elements, you've got the backgrounds, you've got all these fantastic papers. You know, with your stencils as well, I shouldn't say this, but even if you haven't got inks yet, if you haven't got inks, I bet at home you've got some paint somewhere in your house, haven't you? You will have, in the kids' box from years ago or whatever, you will have some paints in there. You will have some old crayons. You'll have something that you can use with these stencils. You don't have to have a massive kit of stuff to get cracking with this. You will really, really enjoy working with it. Oh, hello, Karen, darling. Just switched on. Oh, bless you. Well, that's really, really kind. And do you know what? I wish that were true, but I honestly think, I just think this is a collection because the artwork is so beautiful. You can literally do anything with it and it will look amazing. Okay, I really do believe that. Just be careful, because items on the website individually are selling out, okay? So in the Today's Show deals, I'll show you on the website, Today's Show deals, look, items are selling out. So, can I do the Granny Doily stencil? Because I'm just a little bit in love with that. I want to demonstrate. Is that all right? Have I got time? Just to really quickly pop it on the cover. Go on, because it's dead quick. Is that all right? I can do it on the little one. Yeah, all right. Kat's like, we haven't got time. But this is genuinely what the collection is like. You start with it and you don't want to stop because it's really beautiful. But I'll show you how quick it is as well. We've got a completely different collection coming up with me and Nigel at 5 o'clock as well. And that is gorgeous as well. It's really, really beautiful. Right, I'm just going to dead quickly show you. Because honestly, I mean, imagine if you've got your craft card. I've actually got those craft cards you got out for me, haven't I? But you can just get your craft knife. There we go. Get some more of the white. I don't want to, sorry, put my head in there. Get me a little palette again. And, I'll be all right. Just wipe it on my trousers, Kat's fine. Kat's like, we have to go and wash your hands, Rosie. Well, I probably should, shouldn't I? But here we go. I am a classy girl. Wipe it on my trousers. The thing I tell my children never to do is actually what I do all the time. It's terrible. But look how quick that is. Boop. And look. So how lovely is this stencil? Go and grab it. If you just want to dip your toe in, go and grab it. £5.26. It will come in your bundle as well. So you've got this in your paste bundle, okay? I'm just going to put this paste back in the pot so we're not wasting it. There we go. Waste not, there we are. And I'll put the lids back on so they don't dry out. Now, we have got a couple of other bits to bring to you as well. So we'll bring the chipboard bundle. And this is really cool because, look, you've got some little kind of, look at that. It's a TV, it's a retro television. And I'm all for that. I think I remember my nan having a TV like this when we lived with her in Scotland. It was the only TV in the house, and it was like, had a funny aerial. In fact, I think we had a coat hanger. Do you remember the wire coat hangers you used to stick in it to wiggle around? Debbie's nodding as well. Yeah, that's what we had. But look, you've got holes already punched in here, so they can be covers, so you can make a little card. We've got a sample somewhere of this, but with the collection from later on. Michael, my darling, on the trolley, thank you, my lovely, because then you can see these in action. And we've also got a fantastic camera. So really, really cool. You've got, I know, is it both of these, Kat? Both of these for £7.99. That's mega. It's really cool. Let me show you. So imagine putting your seaside in here. So you're making your own little book. All you need is either some nice strip, like some nice ribbon or something like that, or you can use these kind of jump rings, and you're making this lovely book. So this is the collection we've got coming up later on as well, by the way, at 5 o'clock. And I know you're going to a little sneaky peek, which you'll know you're going to love. But you could do this with the camera as well. Okay, so fab. Now, judging by how well this collection has gone, we're not going to put that on pre-order because I think it could well disappear before we get there at 5 o'clock. But just be careful with your baskets. That's all I'm going to say. It's really, really important to give it a good go. Gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Dawn. Thanks, my lovely. How are you doing? You okay? I'm going to show you as well from proper professionals. Here we go. Some of the other really, really lovely pieces that you can do. So this is one of the examples. You've got this cloud stencil, by the way. This is coming up in our 5 o'clock show as well. Okay, so you'll be able to see the cloud stencil a little bit later on. But it shows how well they can work together as well. Use your inks in the stencils, look at your ephemera here, and it's just really, really fantastic. And then you've also got, here's a lovely card as well that you could be making. So with your beautiful background and your die cut elements as well, it's just gorgeous. Have fun with it. Take yourself on a little bit of a, well, in fact, you don't even need to take yourself on a journey. You know what? Just actually don't plan. Just sit down and have a play. I was chatting to somebody the other day on my road, and it was, you know, on the school run, when you get chatting with people on the way back. And her granddaughter, who she was looking after, is an exceptionally talented artist. She's amazing. So we were talking about her artwork, and she was saying, I don't know where she gets it from. I haven't got a creative bone in my body. And I said to her, I said, Barbara, everyone's creative. Everybody has it in them. What stops us from doing it is a bit of fear, I think. I think people get frightened and they think, oh, I can't do that. Yes, you can. Look at your collection. Look at what you've got. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful things here that you will be able to turn into some absolutely stunning artwork. Believe in yourself and just play. You don't have to think about it. Yeah, of the whole collection. Oh, Ellie's back. Ellie is back. And she said, oh my goodness, where's it all gone? It's all flying out the door because it is just such a popular collection. Individuals, so many of them have sold out. So I'd just say, please do check out. Now, I tell you what we've not brought you yet. Do you know I just showed you the texture paste with the doily? So, you know, by the way, thanks, Ellie. Once this is dry, it's dried solid, I'd probably paint around the edges and sort of bring it into a bit of the design somewhere, but I was just showing you where it goes in. Yeah, I've smudged a little bit. That was me wiping my finger there, but you know, that's fine. But you've got all of these pages. You could put photos in here. I tell you what, they take really well. Your Polaroids, or it could be a recipe book, Adam. That's a great idea. Yeah, Adam had a great idea. Really nice for a recipe book. Little cocktail book, maybe. Your favourite cocktails. Yeah. Oh, you could do seaside-themed cocktails, and you could be your seafood recipe book. You could have like your paella recipe. Oh yeah, but ceviche. Lovely. AWPQ70 for this. And you know what? I'd get a couple because I think they're really handy albums like this. They really, really are fab. Grab yourself a couple. You could take it with you when you're away. Decorate, of course, decorate all of it with your papers because it's just going to look fantastic. Look, I'll show you. Look. So what you can do, I know we've not got long, but I'm just sort of, for the sake of, you could get all your sort of die-cut pieces. You could use that as a bit of a background. And then you could just start popping them all over, you know, and it'd just be a nice little, put your seagull in, you know, you get the idea. You can have a play and there's no rules, and that is the joy of crafting. There's no right or wrong. There's no kind of, that's not how you do it. You do it this way, you do it that way. You do it however it works for you, and you enjoy every second of it just by playing. Now we've got Dutch Doobadoo back at 5 o'clock with a completely different collection. And right now, yeah, it's lovely. We've got kind of mystical fairies coming up later on with Nigel at 5 o'clock. Woodland Springs it's called, and it is utterly beautiful. So that's coming up at 5 o'clock. Right now though, we are going into one of the biggest deal shows. Did you see Debbie on yesterday with Crafter's Companion? Loads of sellouts, ridiculous deals. We've got an unbelievable show coming up next as well with a proper professional as well. So Debbie's coming up next, and don't miss out on the deals. I'll see you in a sec.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello. Look, we've got a professional in for this hour.
You called me that. You called me that. I'm not really sure that's what I am, but I'll take it. I'll take it. You did a really good job. I've not seen that or heard that company before. So
Oh, they're really good, aren't they? They're lovely. They're really, really fantastic. So yeah, it was exciting. Thanks, babe. Right, we have got some deals.
We have
deals and more deals.
Another day of fantastic deals and everything practically sold out yesterday.
It really
so
did, didn't it?
literally is going to be another one of those days. We've got 3 shows today though, so
have.
yes, I'm looking forward to this one. Again, some more clearance deals, some more epic prices.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see half of them because I genuinely...
Have you kept yourself in
I've kept myself out of the loop, yes.
Wow. I'm going to hide that then because I think you're, I'm not going to show you. There's some crazy deals, crazy things happening.
You keep that covered up.
How are you doing? We've been very busy today on messages as well, which I love. So keep your messages coming in because we just, we always love to hear from you. Where are we going to start?
I'll let Ellie tell you because I can't hear them anymore. I don't know what's happened, but
no.
I don't know if I've disconnected
I won't go
myself.
up there, Debbie.
No, don't go up there because I could have disconnected myself anyway. In fact, you know what? I think I have.
Have you? Okay.
I think we're going to start.
We're going to start with the
acetate. So if you grab the acetate,
acetate,
while I
did you say, Ellie?
connect myself back in,
Lovely.
so I
All
can
right,
hear
my
the lovely
darling.
Ellie.
Here we go. We're going to bring you this beautiful acetate, this construction acetate. So it's your luxury foiled and it is absolutely stunning. So you've got your beautiful pumpkins. Oh, she's back.
Oh, I
Look at
am
this.
back. I can hear. Do you know what? I forgot
That's
anything
cool.
white to
I
be
was
able
just
to show
thinking that.
because we've both got quite heavy patterns on here.
We have,
But
haven't we?
This is construction weight acetate, foiled beautifully, 12 by 12, and it's that really thick construction acetate of 380 microns. So super. I love it, but beautifully foiled as well. This is one of my favourites. Perfect for all of your autumnal makes as well right now. If you love making gift bags or gift tags, or you want to have the top of your boxes, I mean, that is absolutely beautiful.
And that's great for all year round, isn't it?
Oh,
You're
yeah,
thankful.
absolutely. The thankful one, yeah. Even
Beautiful.
though it's like autumnal, you're thankful for lots of things throughout the year. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. This one, another stunner. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's 12 sheets in this packet. So, this is your 12 by 12, 12 sheets. And again, 4 beautiful patterns, as you've seen there. Stunning foiling.
And that foiling.
Can you give it a little flick?
Yeah.
Can you hear that?
Yeah,
You can hear that heavyweight.
It's
It is
weighty.
perfect. It beautifully scores as well. So if you want to make your gift bags or anything like that, or boxes, if you want to make a see-through box, you can do as well. Beautifully scores too.
I can't say we haven't got our big screen on, have we? Because we've got the
Because
the
this
sewing
is
machine,
this a
but
2-pack?
It's 2
So there's
packs.
2
isn't it?
packets
It should
of this.
be £19.99 each.
Yes, so 24 sheets altogether.
You're getting both of them for £14.99. That doesn't make any sense.
It does.
You're getting
It's our
24.
clearance.
That's incredible. 24 sheets
Of
construction acetate.
heavyweight printed foiled acetate.
That is amazing.
An
It's really
epic deal,
fantastic.
honestly, a great one to kickstart
Imagine
off
making
this
little
afternoon.
boxes.
Do you know
Yeah.
they make beautiful? I make a lot of tall bags. Do you know, like
Oh, nice.
where you put bottles in?
Oh,
Wrap
yeah.
it up in a bit of tissue
Why
so
did
they
you have
can't
to
see
be
them.
quiet about your
Because you
bottles?
don't normally. Could be any favourite to pull, but you could
Okay.
put any, and they
Oh,
make the
thanks.
most beautiful. Look at him, he's a
Jimmy's
he's
good,
a
isn't
darling,
he?
isn't he? They make the most beautiful gift boxes. They make beautiful gift bags, and yeah, absolutely, I love doing those kind of things with this kind of heavyweight construction acetate.
I love the fact you've got that kind of full colour on one side, and then on the other.
Well, yeah,
you've
because
got
if you
that
don't want the
silver, haven't
colour,
you?
you can use the other side, so you
Could
still
you
get
use
that
your
beautiful.
alcohol markers on here as
Yes,
well?
of course you can. Yeah. And
You're not, Ellie.
And what?
Eh?
And you didn't even know that, did
I
you?
did not know
You
about
d- I
that.
could tell with your face. I was like, what?
They're meant to be £19.99 each.
We'd said, and I'll repeat this again, and I might sound like a broken record to anybody who's watched me yesterday and who's going to watch me today, but I'll say it again. This is warehouse clearance deals. Once these items have gone, they have gone. We're not bringing them back. We're not going to reorder these. This is literally clearing the warehouse out. Our birthday is starting next month, which is next week. It's going to be starting, and we want to get rid of all the older stock. And I say older stock. Can I just tell you
only
that
like
this
last month or a couple
is
of-
exactly this.
Yeah.
This was literally construction weight acetate that we brought out last autumn. It's not that old. And
no.
this is these designs. This one. Where's that Scream Autumn?
No,
Where's that one,
exactly.
Scream Autumn?
These ones, that's like
honestly,
summer
This one
picnics.
does. This one does, but these all year round. And I would even argue the point that this one
Yeah,
could be
because you
used
could do
all year
those
round.
green,
Yeah,
you could do them. Yeah, absolutely.
And a great point you said about the putting alcohol markers behind the back, colour them in, absolutely.
absolutely.
You could use other things on there as well. Now, we'll just tell you, every one of these sheets has got a protective filming over the top.
Oh, yes.
So you just peel that protective filming off. It's so that they don't scratch or anything like that when they're in
How
transit.
many times have you forgotten to do that? You know, when you buy a frame.
And then you see, yeah.
And I've put my picture in
And
a
it looks
frame.
cloudy.
And I'm like, what is going on with that? How is it so murky? And then realise. And that's after you put all the bits back on the back.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So each one of these sheets
Film.
has got that protective film. Just get your little poke to the back. You look for the cloudy side. The cloudy side is where it is. You peel that back, take that off, and then you're ready to go.
Then you're all good. Then you're all sorted. This is going to sell out, I believe. There are so many. Over 40% of the stock has already gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So please do beware of your baskets. Check everything out. Remember, you've got 1p&p till midnight tonight. So, but
Can
you
we
took
just,
12 by
I was just going to say, this is £12, so that's £6 for 12 by 12 sheet, like the acetate, heavyweight construction acetate.
£6's what you'd usually pay for a 6x6 paper pad, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is construction,
construction,
heavyweight,
right.
acetate, foiled, absolutely beautiful. What was that?
What
Did she say sorry?
right.
I was like, what is she telling us?
I don't know, I think she's gone too low. Ellie's having a little minor panic in the...
She's saying sorry. I'm like, listen, Ellie, we've got to clear the warehouse. So if you want to knock some more money off, you go ahead and do that. I am absolutely fine with that.
Absolutely.
But I know that you are guaranteed to get some amazing, amazing deals today. Again, we're going to repeat it again. This is warehouse clearance prices like you'll never see, and probably never going to see again. It literally is just amazing
so
to get
cool.
these deals at these sorts of prices.
It's fantastic. Right, come on in. You've got the silver on one side, you've got the 4 colours on the other, so you've got so much choice as well. Well done to everyone. It's oversubscribed. It's about to sell out, so best of luck, okay? Now, we've got for you... These are your message reveals.
It's like a mega bundle. I was just double checking and making sure we've got. Yes, we have got more.
See, to your point, I mean, I remember when these launched. They're so popular. So it's not like we're talking. People are already checking out on it. Debbie.
Well, I'm not surprised. So with that little bit of twist, and I'll take this one out so we can show you the concept behind this.
Okay.
So they do come from the Creator Card range. Now you will get a little instruction sheet in there. I think this one's missing out of here.
Okay.
But this one is your stocking. Now I look at this and I've said this before with the stocking. I don't just see Christmas. I know traditionally stockings we hang on, but I think you could use this for like baby ones, a baby booty and things like that. So the message reveal, this is the card base. So this could be just a card base on its own without using the message reveal. But you've got your little pocket, which is where you will cut that out, score and put your glue on. In fact, you don't have to do that because we do it for you with this die. And that's where you then push it to the back of here to be able to then reveal the message. And you've even got your little cover up that goes on the top that then lifts out. So if you look at the packaging, you'll see how that works. It is so cute. And a little stocking. And yes, that's Christmas based, but like we've just said, and Rosie said, baby booty, like a little pink one, a little blue one.
You can make it into an ice skate.
Yeah.
If you popped a little blade on the bottom. I mean, not a real one, obviously, but yeah,
I
or a
love
roller
that.
skate. You can make it into roller boots.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
And this is a little play on revealing your messages, or maybe you want to put some, like my kids, money. This is literally not one, not 2, because this is your cracker. There's the Christmas tree in there. There is the present, the Christmas present, which again, I look at that and I can see all year round presents. And then you're going to get your Christmas tree base in there as well. So you're getting absolutely everything.
All of that for
$34.99.
$34.99.
Yeah.
That's $6.99 each now.
That's amazing. Absolutely
They
amazing.
should be $16.99 per set. So we're 58% lower for you today. OS 2070. And we're looking at a 50 quid saving there, which is just bananas, isn't it?
It is amazing.
But hold on, Ellie's not done. We're putting a 30-second
do you know
clock.
what? I did tell her. She's not
You
going.
did?
She's not going
She
crackers, is
listens.
she?
Ellie has listened to what you said. Debbie said, if you want to go lower, you go lower.
No,
Ellie.
Debbie didn't say. Debbie didn't say. We'll
it's
retract
all on
that.
you, Debbie. Debbie
we'll
said.
retract that statement. Debbie did not say.
She's taken you very literally, and she is going again. Don't wait for the clock. We've already taken £50 off. We're talking. This is unbelievable. Yeah, you know what you got to do. Yeah, and you're doing it. Well done. Listen, you were about to go again. These deals are unmissable. They are genuinely some of the best deals we've ever seen from Crafters Companion. Please don't think that this can keep on happening because...
Wow. No, it won't.
I
can guarantee it won't.
Yeah, and it can't.
No, it can't. As a business, we wouldn't be able to operate.
No.
We couldn't do that. So this is that... Taking advantage of those really massive sales that you normally get at the likes of Christmas, you know, in the New Year.
When
those
people
kind
queue
of
around the
epic
block
sales,
at 8 o'clock in the morning.
That's the kind of
overnight.
sales that we're doing right now.
Have you ever done that?
No.
I haven't either.
No.
Right, message in. You can confess with us. Have you ever camped outside a shop for the Boxing Day sales? Because people do it, don't they? So they can be first in the door.
Yeah, they do.
Have you ever done it?
I know people. I couldn't
Messaging.
think of anything worse the day after Christmas Day when you're stuffed and you can't move and you're just so relaxed.
I don't move off the
couldn't
sofa.
think of anything getting in a queue at 5 o'clock in the morning or earlier to get to the Boxing Day sales.
No,
not
not a
these
chance.
days when everything's online. Nah,
not a chance. No. Tracy Hazel, Corinne, there's no judgment though. If you've done it, we just want to know. Deborah, Sheila, Wendy,
What
Michelle,
does this
Sharon,
work
it has
out at?
gone. We've just saved you, and it's taken over £60 off the price. Over £60 saved.
Wow.
That's 74% saving today. And they're big, you know, these are big collections. You can use them for so many things as well. Thinking about your gift cards, thinking about your money if you're wanting to pop a bit of money in there. It's just, so how does this one work?
It works for the Christmas tree. It works for the Christmas tree one. It's the base. It's the base part to it. So you've got two parts. So you've got your card base, and then this one goes at the bottom there as well.
Nice.
So that one actually marries up with that one. So
Beautiful.
let's just see if I can get that there. So
Yeah.
it goes with that one. However,
Fantastic.
even if you put that down and that was that set with there, let's work that out. So these are 4 complete sets.
Oh, 4 complete sets.
Yeah. So that is 4 complete sets, just over £5 each.
This does have the base in it as well, though, doesn't it?
Uh,
Am I being really thick?
All right, let's go in there.
Sorry, Debbie.
It's all right. Of course I'm opening them up, Ellie.
I'm just thinking, because right, Michelle's gone for 2 of these, but half the stock has
Just so
gone.
you can see. There you go.
Oh, I see.
The base. Yes, the base bit.
Oh, okay. So you can, I see. So you can decoupage it if you want to, then, can't you?
Absolutely.
Oh,
absolutely.
that's great. So you can add a little bit of extra.
Yeah,
extra,
a little bit
read
extra.
all about it.
Yeah. Absolutely. And they make great Christmas cards as well because it's an actual worker die. So the worker die, literally, then, oh, let me just cut these down. They're driving me mad. This is me with my packaging. I am the same at home. I have to snip them down so I can get them back in. Makes it nice and easy.
There we go.
But yeah, and then, like I said, with the step-by-step instructions, so just so I can show
Oh,
you.
perfect. Look.
This is the Christmas tree one. It gives you all the step-by-step instructions and the pictures, so you don't even have to work it out. It's
all right,
all
look.
done
It's all
for
done
you.
for you.
All done for you.
Over half the stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket, and there are a lot of you coming through. Check out, really important, very, very best of luck. Remember, all of this is included in your 1p&p as well. So, do you know what? Just do not miss out. Thanks, Debbie, darling. Right, we're going to take you to numero 7, which is your pre-cut layering pad.
Oh, every time we bring
This is
these to
dead
the
good.
channel, they go, you go nuts for them. So it's a 2-pack one, it's a Christmas one and an everyday one.
I love these.
And in each one, these laser cut details, they are absolutely stunning. You don't have to do anything other than layer them up and decide on, are you using foam pads? Are you using 3D collage glue? Are you putting some acetate behind the back and turning it into a shaker card? What I just guarantee is that you've got, and there's 8 in each one. So in the everyday one, there's 8 toppers. There's the Christmas one, there's 8 toppers, which means that you're going to get a lot, what is it?
A lot of bang for your buck.
Thank you very much. I'll just show you the Christmas ones very quickly, which is this. And the layering system, super easy for those that have never seen this before. They come to you like this, in these, and you literally just lay them up on top. So you might look at it and think, well, that's a bit bizarre. How does that one work? Oops, Debbie says.
I've never thought about where that saying comes from, and actually I don't want to know where it originated.
No, bang for, what is it?
Bang for your buck.
Bang
Is
for
it
your
about bangers, like sausages?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a bit weird, isn't it? It is a bit of a weird one. I'm not repeating what Ellie's just said. You've got your baubles, your Christmas baubles. You have your Christmas tree with the presents. You have your Christmas bells. And then my little favourite, I absolutely love him, is your Father Christmas. And you're going to get 2 of each design. So you're going to get 2 Father Christmas, you're going to get 2 bells, you're going to get 2 Christmas trees, and you're going to get your 2 baubles. And there's 5 layering pieces in each one. Do you want to see the everyday ones?
The others, because you know what? You're getting the others absolutely free. There we go. So this selection that Debbie's about to show you, you're getting all of these absolutely free. And you get 2 of each.
2 of each of the presents, 2 each of the celebratory drinks there, 2 each of my, I absolutely love the butterfly one, and then you have 2 of the happy birthday ones as well.
Nice.
And they make quick, easy toppers. And all you're going to do is decide on your background papers, what card you're going to put it onto, how you want to decorate it, what you're going to add to it. Oh, that's so clever idea.
And the butterfly in particular, I mean, you put that in a frame and you put that on your wall.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really beautiful work of art, isn't it? So not just for card making either. I mean, they're absolutely stunning. People are multi-buying right now. OU 2096. But you know, Ellie is.
Well, I
she's
was
being very
just
literal
going
today.
to say to Ellie now, Ellie, I've brought it at that price before. So, is there anything you can do to do an even better deal? Because I have brought them at £19.99 before.
£14.99.
That'll do.
There you go.
That'll do.
That'll do nicely. Thank you very much. £7.39 a pad. I mean, that's extraordinary, isn't it?
Well, do the maths.
Yeah.
So 8 and 8 is 16. So if you charged £1 for each one, you're going to make a couple of quid profit.
Which you'd be able to, I mean, come on, you'd be charging at least 2 or 3
Well,
quid.
I'm not going to lie, you wouldn't be charging £1.
No,
not really.
not a
really.
chance, not a chance.
Especially if you add extra things to it, like your gems, your ribbons, and all those kind of things.
I think
And
we're
they make
talking.
great on tops of Christmas boxes and things like that as
Oh,
well.
that's a nice idea.
Yeah. So wait a minute.
What? Wait.
Now, Ellie.
It's like you two are in competition with each other today, and we had this yesterday as well. This is the problem with producers at Hobby Maker. They're all highly competitive, so when our guests say, oh, can you go a bit lower? They then go, I'll see your $14.99.
So all the people that
and
have
I will
already
lower
thought they had a
it.
great deal at $19.99 and $14.99, you're going to give it a better one now, because where we're going?
Oh dear, it's not a problem at all, really, is it? It's fantastic. $11.99.
Now your profit, even at £1 for each one's going to be even more. That's like £5 profit on each one if you were charging £1.
Yeah, and you're not going to charge £1 for these because they're amazing. That's a great Secret Santa gift as well.
It is,
for
yeah,
a
and it's
pasta.
one of those. Do you know when it comes to Christmas cards? I don't know about anybody else, but I'm last minute Lil. I may
Kim's
surprise
gone
you.
for 6 of these. Last minute, Lil.
I am last minute, but Kim, you've done the right thing here because you've got all your Christmas cards made instantly,
sorted.
4 different designs, and then your everyday ones. And if you do make to sell, and Kim, I hope you do. I hope you absolutely enjoy seeing those pennies roll back in.
Yeah.
And whether you do it for charity, whether you do it for yourself to fund your crafty habit, shall we call it? Because that's what I used to call it. I think this is just a fabulous concept.
So good.
Quality is outstanding. Outstanding quality.
Fantastic. Don't mind if I do. That's Julie. Absolutely fantastic. Go for it, my darling. Tara says, oh, Debbie, you are naughty. Back with a bang, I see. We talked a lot about banging, haven't we? Sausages. That's just getting worse. Moving on.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, God, I bet you've gone... your cheeks are flared up right now.
The air conditioning. Goodness. Right, we're going to take you to item
Thank you,
number 3.
Tara. Thank you.
Yes. The age of elegance, darling. Here we are. Excuse me. Adam said it's definitely not us. Isn't that rude?
The cheek.
Oh, no, Ellie says
you.
it is you.
Thank you, Ellie.
You're
Thank
elegant.
you. I'll let you off, Ellie. Right, back to business. Right, back to business. Where else?
Back to professionalism. And elegance,
A
darling.
selection of a collection from our Sarah's signature, which was the Age of Elegance. One of Sarah's guilty pleasures. She loves that time period, and this was one of her collections that she...
Sense and Sensibility.
Exactly.
Pride and Prejudice.
Really, really enjoyed helping the guys design this with this theme that she gave them. And I absolutely love these. So, out of this collection, you have got the Couple in Love.
Yeah.
So the Couple in Love is a stamp and a die, so you don't have to fussy cut.
Awesome.
Your topiary, so you've got all your beautiful florals there with that archway and the lovely topiary ends there as well. Just absolutely stunning. I love that. Lovely. And then you've got your ladies, your elegant ladies, which is just beautiful. And it's
Would you
all your
like to
stamp
live
sets.
in this time?
Yes, I would because of the
would as well,
dresses.
yeah,
I loved all the
quite fun.
dresses, but I fear that was obviously the wealthier side.
Yeah.
I feel like I wouldn't have been.
I wouldn't have.
I would have been one. I would have liked to have, been one, but I don't think in reality I would have been.
I also think it would be terribly difficult, like, just your day to day.
The eats as well, but then the dress, that all period was just beautiful.
It was really cool, wasn't it?
I know
All
we
the
romanticise
dancing
it,
and
don't we?
stuff.
But
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful. So this is a selection of that collection, and this is your Age of Elegance, where you are getting your stamp and die sets in ×2, and then your ladies are just beautiful.
It's only £12.99. Ellie wasn't happy at £28.97 straight away. She didn't even wait for us. She
Straight
just said,
down. Well, I never
straight
even
down.
noticed. I never noticed.
£12.99 for all 3 of those. It's just absolutely fun. Why is she humming in there? What's she?
Is she humming again? Oh, she's not even put a clock in.
She's just gone. Nah,
She's
there
just
we go.
gone straight down.
There we go.
Wow.
£10 for all 3 of them. And look, I mean, look at those lovely little books as well.
Yes.
I mean, there's lots of elements in here that you can use for so many things. That archway as well.
Well, if you turn them around, you'll get to see them in a little bit more
Yeah.
detail. I think sometimes that the designs can get a little bit lost in the packaging cover there with the pictures. But if you look at what you're actually getting, you can see the detail a little bit more clearer. And then you just take your mediums, however you want to colour this in with. Like I said, I love this one. I just think for weddings and engagements and those kind of things. Why is there a clock on there?
Why is there a clock on the screen?
Ellie, £10. Do you know, I feel like I've given her go ahead to just what
you
she
have.
wants to
if
do
you
now.
tell Ellie, if you say, Ellie, you can do what you want,
I know, but I shouldn't have
Ellie
said that, should I?
will do whatever she wants. I mean, yeah.
Hey, listen, if she's going to help me clear that warehouse, Ellie, you do what you want.
Oh,
That's
look,
all I'm
Tara
going to say.
says Age of Elegance is stunning. Buy it, buy it, buy it.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
Tara,
It's
not
beautiful.
us. This deal for all 3 of them is off the charts. £8.69 for all 3 of them. You've just got, oh yeah, come on.
Well,
this is it. This is it.
So is that the only one you're paying for? So
Basically.
you're buying 1 and you're going to get 2 for free.
It's all right, that.
That's amazing.
We
deal,
liked them
an
apples.
Amazing deal.
It's fabulous.
She's done well. She's done good, hasn't she?
She's done all right,
done
hasn't
good.
she?
Yeah.
Loads of you coming through for this. This is the honestly, Crafter's Companion, like yesterday. Today, every hour that Debbie's here with you today, you're back at 4 o'clock as well, aren't you?
Yes.
20% has gone over big stock. These deals are unmissable. You have to, and remember, the lovely thing is as well, you know, you could have shopped in our last hour, you can come in now, you might be wanting to come in for Matthew Palmer's brand new collection as well in our next hour. You know, wherever you're shopping, if it's on the web, if you want to check out the brand pages for Crafter's Companion too, it's all included in your 1p&p. That's £4.95 for the entire day. It's incredible. And this, we're really proud of that, hobby maker.
I know.
We don't, you know, it matters, doesn't it? Because you don't want to be paying a fiver every time you check out.
No. And the lovely
No
thing
one
is
wants
as
that.
well, it doesn't come straight out your bank either. Did you know?
No, not till midnight.
Yeah, it's
After
actually after midnight when it all comes out. Yeah.
Exactly. That's how we do. It relieves the pressure a little bit on you at home,
does,
which
yeah.
is important. But it also means that's what allows us to do the 1p&p, because it doesn't come out of your account until after midnight tonight, and it's all collated together. You know, when you go to checkout, just click on the combine order.
Yeah.
And then it's all done for
Absolutely.
you. Okay. 60%'s gone.
I am not
yeah.
surprised at £8.69
It's all
for
right.
3 sets from that gorgeous collection. And like Tara said, if you love this, it is a stunning piece. These will work on their own, or you put them all together. You've got a really lovely collection there, and absolutely stunning. The value is outstanding. It really, really
There are
is.
so many people running through my mind
Yes.
who adore this. You know, I mean, I love a period drama. My
Yeah.
mum does. So many of my friends, like English literature
Yeah.
teachers, you know. So they're just gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're so, oh, absolutely. They really can, yeah.
Well, it depends which one you watch. I mean,
yes, I love it.
I'm personally not a period drama watcher,
Okay.
as in terms of a
Do you like
series.
Pride and Prejudice?
No,
The
never
original
watched.
series?
Never watched.
Colin Firth?
No, I love Colin Firth, but I've just never really got into it. Jimmy's agreeing with me, I think. Or is he shaking his head in disgust?
Debbie,
He's shaking
I
his head in
think-
disgust.
I was, tell you the one I wasn't.
Oh, Bridgerton.
Bridgerton was great. Well, if you thought Pride and Prejudice was racy, Bridgerton is...
Well,
I can see why Jimmy liked.
I'll be totally honest, it's not really something that I watch a lot of anyway, telly. I don't watch a lot of telly. So,
fair,
yeah.
fair,
yeah.
fair. I'll give Pride and Prejudice a go.
I've always
you know.
got my head in a book.
Yeah, fair.
I
that's all
like
right.
reading.
Do you like
so-
the books? Do you like Pride and Prejudice?
I've never read the book.
Oh, the book's brilliant.
No,
It's beautiful.
No.
It's lovely.
No, I might read it and then I might tune in. Yeah.
Give it a go.
But
Give it a go.
get hold of this before it goes, because this is one of those collections we're not bringing back. We won't be repeating.
No.
Once it's gone, it's gone. And these fabulous prices that we have been bringing since I started the warehouse clearance deals a few weeks ago is just sensational.
Oh, I have the full set at that price. You'd be crazy not to buy it. It's beautiful. That's Lisa in Greater Manchester.
Thank you,
It is
Lisa.
stunning, isn't it? Thanks,
Yeah.
Lisa, my darling. Loads and loads of you still coming through. So well done. Should we go to the Royal Jungle collection?
Well, these are the paperbacks. So you're going to take Jungle out of the equation, although really, to be fair, when you see the prints, you'll totally get why this is absolutely stunning. Now, we've got, you always know it's a special pad at the front one when there is a little peephole. There's a little peephole. You've got the vellum. So, which one do you want to do first?
Oh, I don't know, because they're both gorgeous. I'm a little
Well,
bit
you've got to get
excited.
this out to see
All right.
this in its
Well, I've got the
full
vellums
thing.
out
You do
here.
you do the vellums, I'll get
Do
this
the
out.
vellums.
Yeah.
Look at these. They are absolutely gorgeous.
You've got that white paper again.
Yeah,
Because
let's do
it pops at the back. When you've got a bit of white paper
We're
at
gonna
the back,
take- and
it's
actually,
absolutely stunning.
do you know what's lovely? Is
Yeah.
it works for both, doesn't it? There's with the white paper, there's without. But you
Oh
can
yeah,
make lanterns
you
with
can
these,
you
can't
can change up the colour as well, depending on what colour cardstock you put behind it.
There we go.
So yes, so this is your vellum first. So all these beautiful pieces, you're going to get all of the designs. There is, I think, if I remember rightly, let me see if I can remember.
Oh, I love the one with.
Yeah, there's 6 single-sided sheets, 4 sheets of each. So that is your 24-piece of beautiful printed vellum. And you can hear the quality, you can smell the quality. The smell of the quality of that. I know it sounds bizarre.
No,
now,
it's true.
I haven't even shown you the other bit, which is the specialist finished cardstock. And I'm going to call it cardstock, even though it's like a paper weight. But the finish on these is just beautiful. So you've got that gorgeous. I want to say snake print, but that's the crocodile print, isn't it? That one. Look at the snake print.
Snake.
Oh my life, honestly.
These
Where are
are
we going with this?
incredible.
I can't wait to see where she's going with this one. What's she going to do?
Oh,
now I wish you could get your hands on this. I wish you could reach through the TV and get their hands on this. This is flocked.
It's felt.
It is
yeah. It's not felt, is
absolutely
it?
beautiful.
What's it called?
I think it is flocked paper.
Flocked. That's
Yeah,
it.
I think
Sorry,
it's flocked.
not felt.
You've got the UV and the beautiful snake print in that one. Another one with the gorgeous leopard, not leopard, tiger. Tiger print, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is the leopard. Now this is stunning.
Oh, is that flocked
Yeah,
too?
flocked again. You ready for another one? Now this one is another UV, or I think it's UV they call it.
So does that
it's
glow?
that
Does
special
that kind of
finish.
change and
No,
UV light?
no,
then?
no. Oh, no.
Oh,
It's just the finish.
It's the
It's just that
finish.
finish. And then my favourite. Oh,
That's so
I
cool.
absolutely love that. I want this adorned on my bedroom walls.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Well, you could do
absolutely.
tiles, couldn't you?
You could do,
could
yeah.
do like a little
They could
mix.
be nice prints.
Yeah, they
nice
could.
print backgrounds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely,
absolutely.
and like little
So that's your
frames.
finished special. Your special.
You're getting your
finish.
vellum free. Completely free.
You're paying for this.
Yeah, and you're getting this absolutely free.
£12.49 for your beautiful finished paper. There is in there again 24 sheets, and if I remember rightly, it is 4 UV designs, 4 flock designs.
So
absolutely
beautiful.
And then all that gorgeous vellum for £12.49.
For £12.49, that is
Wow.
a great deal. I would get a couple of those because when you've got special effects, I mean, imagine little boxes made out of that.
Exactly, yeah.
Your mats and layers. And I'm
Yeah.
not being funny, you know the flocked card?
Yeah.
When you go, have you seen flocked cards in the shop? They tend to be like upwards of £3 per
easily.
card.
Yeah.
Just with that pattern on the front of it. You don't really have to do anything else to that. You just cut it into, you could do like a little full set of mini cards. couldn't
Exactly.
you?
Now, if you
amazing.
have got the Jungle collection from our Star of Signature range, this might be a consumable time to top up on your vellums and your special effects paper. So put all the flocked together.
Oh, I
So
love
that's all
them.
the flocked
Go off with
designs.
those,
There we
Sophie.
go. So that's all your flocked. Beautiful, honestly, it's
Nice.
stunning. When you get this home and you feel it and touch that, you'll totally
Yeah.
get why that is so tactile. And then the beautiful UV designs, the 4 designs there, I'll get all of those together so we stick them all in the right order. There we are. So you can see, absolutely stunning. And that is before we've even shown you the
vellums.
gorgeous vellums. Yeah.
Ellie's just said, I feel like I wouldn't want to use them because they're so nice.
They are so
If
beautiful, aren't they?
listen, I know that it's different for everybody, but if you are able to stretch and get yourself a second set, I would, because that is a deal. We all know when it comes to vellum, especially luxury vellum.
Yeah. And
I
it is
mean,
luxury.
It is luxurious.
It
I don't know
is.
what's the GSM on the.
On the vellum, I think
the
it's
vellum.
100.
Oh, I've got it here,
Is it
haven't I?
180? I might be wrong.
150 GSM,
150,
which is
yeah.
incredible. I mean, vellum's often 120, 130,
Yes,
so
yeah.
it's a really...
And it's printed,
I mean,
beautiful finish.
Look, you can see the rigidity of it. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
And do you know, I get asked a lot of questions from people saying, how would you use your vellum? Well, do you know, like you would use your papers?
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Just use it with instead of using your papers from your paper pads, you just get a completely different finish and a different texture.
Do you know what I'd love to do with this? You know, like in the kids, Idris is obsessed with animals. My little boy, if animals and football are his thing. But you could make like a lovely, tall, kind of DL lantern
Oh,
and made
yeah.
that as like a little bedside table.
Yeah.
And this is a cardstock, isn't it?
It is, so it's
180
180 GSM. It is that beautiful special finish, that effect. I've always loved ours. We started this way back when we did the Wild at Heart collection, and I were hoping and praying we did it with other collections, and the jungle one, I think it just lent itself to it so well.
Yeah, it really does.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's your UV papers, and then your flocked ones as well.
go.
So absolutely stunning.
We have a massive stock, okay, really big stock, and 40% of that stock has now been allocated. People are multi-buying left, right,
Yeah,
and
Debbie
centre.
and Tina, look, they've gone for
We'd
more.
be happy. £12.49 is incredible. You're getting your vellums absolutely free. Do not put the phone down, okay? Stay where you are. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. It's just that we have a lot still to bring to you, okay? How are we doing? Oh, we're good. We're good.
Ooh,
We're good.
are we all
Time's
right
good.
for time?
Yeah.
I'm just
doing
thinking
well.
then, 'cause we've
Right, now, the reveal wheel stamp and die set. This is clever, isn't it?
It is
This
really clever,
cool.
yeah. Shall we go in though? So show
Oh,
people?
yeah, go on.
In fact, actually, it's been opened.
Oh, that was
Wasn't me
Dave.
this time. Poor Dave.
Poor Dave.
Poor Dave. We
We
blame
were-
him for everything. We do. We blame him for everything. Now, if you look, do you know the little spinny card? Now you'll know with a reveal and message, and we're going to give you some stamps to be able to do the reveal messages
Nice.
with. However, you can put whatever message you want underneath. What we're doing is giving you the worker die, the mechanism that you need to do that. So you have your big spinner. And you can see, you just die cut that through. You can see where all the little notches are, where you put your little pin to fasten that together. And then you've got your little spinning action ones, the cut out one as well. And this is your little message reveal where you have got all of the stamps to be able to do that as well. So on there, you've got, it's a birthday theme and an anniversary one. I think you've even got graduation on there as well. And they are perfectly fit, they perfectly fit to go hide behind the back of the mechanism.
Oh,
And then you literally just create your little spinner with the mechanism, because this is the worker die. So you can then put any message you want. We've given you some message to get you started, but you can put what you want at the back of there.
So good,
And I
isn't it?
love that concept. It's one of those gorgeous concept cards that are a little bit unusual, and if you do make to sell, always attract people, because it's not your run-of-the-mill standard card.
exactly.
It's something offering a little bit different, and it can be any messages: love, weddings, babies, anniversaries, birthdays, whatever it is that you want to pop under there. We've just given you a few to get started,
Yes.
but that is your mechanism.
It could be like a fortune teller, couldn't it? You could have, I don't know, some little secret messages in there as well. It's lovely. MJ 2068. Ellie.
Now, Ellie,
Ellie's going a bit rogue here. She
Ellie,
just
Ellie.
said she's taken 40%
I just
off
heard the
already.
sigh. I heard the sigh. So,
The Ellie
Ellie,
sigh.
are you going to be doing something else?
I think she might.
I thought so.
Yeah. She just went, oh, I think we can do better. Check out this. $7.99.
For the mechanism.
so cool,
That
because
is a
that's-
and like I said, that's a concept card there for you to use throughout your craft journey.
You can use this, can't you? You can see with every card that you made.
Everyone, yeah.
You just, as long as you've got the space to cut a little window and then the little mechanism,
Yeah.
then you're good to go.
And we've got
aren't you?
tuition as well. There's lots of tuitions. We've had craft alongs with this. We've got tutorials when we did the launch of this. Literally, we don't leave you to your own devices. Once you're
Yeah.
taking advantage of the
You're
great
never on your
prices,
own,
You're
aren't
never
you?
on your own. There is always something to be able to go and find on how to put this together. Oh, for the love of... She's getting a bit carried away with herself now. Ellie, I have to say to you, let's just put it this way. When I said you could have free rein to help me clear that warehouse, I didn't mean...
It's $7.99. I mean,
that's a great price, Ellie.
free
I
reign.
didn't mean free
She didn't
rein.
mean, she didn't mean free reign. She meant semi-free reign.
Wait a
Half
minute.
free reign.
£5.99.
Just check out your baskets. I mean, that's
I
ridiculous.
buy
I don't know
a
what
really
to say.
nice coffee from one of the well-known brands, and it's £6.25.
Oh my goodness me.
I love it. I love it because it's a gorgeous coffee. So
Do you know what,
I will
Hazel?
pay that. But when you're talking something that's going to last,
It's going to
you,
last. It's a tool for life.
a tool for life in your craft room essentials, we're going to call it. That's exactly what it is, with a concept twist, something that little bit different, something that little bit extraordinary when you want to create something.
You want a bit of a wow factor, don't you?
Yes,
When you want something
yeah.
just a little bit different. It's amazing. I mean, Hazel, talking about those well-known coffee places, Hazel broke us down. She's been asking for 2 years. We're so stingy. We're so mean. She's been waiting because it's called pink stuff or something, or like the pink drink or something.
All right, yes.
It was about no, it wasn't it? Honestly, and I don't think she liked it all that much.
Oh,
either,
bless
she was
her.
not. She was not
But you've
prepared
scratched,
to
you've
back
scratched that
down.
itch. She's scratched that itch. Hazel's got that out of the system.
£6. It's like, what is that about? And you can see why I said no, right? It's like, you know.
Well, I tell you what, give this a try, because
Yeah.
if you want, I mean, for £6, it isn't going to break the bank, is it? So
No.
it's going to be, and it gives you that little bit of a twist on
What
there.
die is that going to go? I mean, I know it depends what size of card you're going through, I guess, but as to what machine, what size card. But I mean, the dies
The
themselves.
dies itself, and like you've just said, a great point there. Obviously, the dies themselves will go through the smaller machines.
Yeah.
However, when you're putting that concept card together, you need to think about the size of your card. So you may need like an A5 machine upwards.
Okay, perfect. So your MIDI, you want, that's your
Yes,
A5, isn't
yeah.
it? Grab it. Listen, if you've got anything in your basket, Sheila, Pat, Anne, Dawn, Andrea, Margaret and Elaine, not to name any names, then you do need to check out to guarantee your place, okay? Because if it's in your basket, it's not safe there. It's not like when you shop online, and so I think it's about an hour you usually get, isn't it? Things tend to be reserved for you. We can't do that because we're live, we're interactive, it's fastest fingers first, it's first come, first serve, so check out to guarantee your place. But these deals are unmissable, genuinely some of the best savings we've ever seen from Crafters Companion. Can't carry on going forever. This is all about clearing the warehouse. I know that you've got some amazing collections launching soon.
We've got some beautiful new things coming. I can't wait for birthday month. It's always one of my favourite times of the year. But we are literally wanting to clear out that warehouse. So this is why we're bringing the best deals I think personally we've ever done. Even when Sarah came back at the beginning of the year, we thought, wow, but this is just getting better and better. However, we can't continue this.
Well, you drive a hard bargain. You are able to bring some of the most amazing deals, aren't you?
I am a little bit of a, I always go back to Holly and I'll go, Holly, can you just do this for me? Holly,
Just take it a little bit lower.
she shows me things and I'll go, Holly, but please, I just think if we could just go in with that little bit extra. And then you get the likes of Ellie who go, oh, well, we'll laugh in the face of Holly and Debbie. Yeah, I'm going to do it even better. But
nothing like a bit of competition to do some better deals.
What I'm trying to strive at here is that you're going to get the best deals ever, and I will say it, and I will say it once more, this will not be continuing.
No.
Once that warehouse is cleared, that is it.
That is it.
We'll bring great shows, we'll bring great prices, but we'll never bring to the likes of what you're seeing, and you have been seeing since I launched the warehouse clearance deals.
Do you know what we're
dead
dead excited about as well?
What's that?
You've got 2 more hours of this today.
Oh, I know I have, yes.
4 o'clock.
I forgot about that.
4 o'clock
I forgot
and
about that.
7:30 as well. You've got an hour, yeah.
How are we doing for time with us?
Right, well, yeah, we've got some more. Shall we?
got that
Okay.
one.
This is your, I think this is right, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
we haven't got it. We
Word,
haven't got that here.
word cutting stamps and dies, isn't this
Oh,
it?
wait a minute. What did you say it was called?
Words cutting.
Is she looking at 4 o'clock?
Oh, I was looking on the sheet. I was ignoring Ellie and looking on the sheet.
Well, I was thinking, I
Sorry,
have
Ellie.
seen them, but I just don't know where I have seen them.
Isn't
And
it-
that's
it's
because
these
it's on the
ones?
4 o'clock show.
It
So
is,
these
isn't
are the sentiments. So these are the ones that stay connected into the cardstock. What's
Word
that, Ellie?
cutting stamps and dies. Just to say.
That's the one,
Yes.
word cuttings, yes.
Word
Yeah.
cuttings. Here we go. These are great.
Love these.
Really cool.
Clear font, a nice big font.
Yeah.
They stay connected into your cardstock because at the top and the bottom of your die, you do not have the full die cut piece.
Yeah.
You can if you want to, because you
Yeah.
can snip them out. However, these are the ones that cut through, and they'll cut through 2 pieces of cardstock as well, so you can have a real nice concept card with this.
You could have them
This
going down
one-
the side as well, couldn't
Yeah,
you? You can see,
absolutely.
yeah.
So you've got just to say and celebrate. Now you're probably thinking, well, that's okay, but what do we finish that off? Well, we're gonna finish that off with the stamps. So celebrate your wonderful news. It's time to celebrate. Celebrate your success and celebrate in style. Just to say you are amazing. Just to say you are in my thoughts, and then you've got your thanks and your hello. Just to say thanks. Just to say hello.
Oh, I love it.
Love those.
So
They're
cool.
So cool. They're a really standout piece as well. And like I said, a real clear font and really nice size font as well. So
fab.
this is £7.99.
Yeah, so good, isn't it?
That's a good deal. That's better than buy one, get one free. Yes,
yeah, better than a bog
absolutely.
off. Absolutely brilliant. And it can just, do you know what, Annabelle, oh no.
I just heard it then. I was like, she's doing it again.
She's on one. Isn't she? She's on one. Did you like that £5.99 price tag just moments ago? Did
What,
you?
the £5.99 with the worker die?
Yeah. Ellie's going to do that again. So if you like that deal, I would jump on the phones and I would check out. The clock is to just give you that little bit of a warning that something crazy is about to happen. You can still get the saving though.
Annabelle's already got 2 of these.
Yeah,
She's going to be in for a
idea.
better, because obviously, I don't know why she's going for this, but $7.99 I think is a cracking price.
You're getting both of them. And they're really handy. They're really good. You can also use them with any of your other dies, any of the other collections. You can use them with your tiger. You can use them with your jungle. You can use them with your age of
They look
elegance.
really good as well. Do you know with the toppers, with the laser cut toppers, they look really good with those, because I've done a little bit of a demo with that before in the past. Let's just put this into perspective though. £3. Call it 3 and call it $2.99 for these sentiment dies and stamps. That is a cracking deal.
Yes.
A really epic deal.
Adam's just given us the word for this.
What did he say?
Director Adam said ludicrous.
Well,
it is ludicrous. Over 60% of a very big stock has gone. And I think this is the thing. I mean, it's not like we've come to air with 20 or 30. We've got hundreds.
Oh, no.
With some of these items.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's mega.
It is mega. Mega epic deals.
Once it has gone, it's gone. We are over allocated, okay? And this is really important to note. You know, they're not going to go back into production. They're not coming back again.
Nope.
This is it. They're tools for life. So you're going to use them again and again.
And exactly. And what's to stop you from using that over and over and over again? All your crafty journey, however long you'll be crafting for. This is something, those 2 sentiments of stuff that you will say, celebrate. How many times are you going to say celebrate to someone? And they're just to say, if you, instead of it being your run-of-the-mill happy birthday and all those kind of things, this is just something that little bit different again.
It was so good. And you can put them with anything, can't you? Celebrate your wedding, celebrate your birthday, celebrate, just to say happy birthday.
Absolutely.
Just, you know,
Mix
so you've
them,
got
match them with other things like you said, Rosie, as well.
So good. 90% of the stock has now gone. Honestly, it's all about the deals. With Crafter's Companion today, you are getting warehouse clearance, absolutely unmissable opportunities. So come on in and grab them while you can. If you haven't yet started your order with us today at Hobby Maker, just remember as well, maybe you're jumping in on this one. $4.95, that's for the full day. That's it, you're done. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight. Oh look, Jane's just popped another one in as well. Don't blame you. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Very, very best of luck to you. We've got, look what I missed. There's all the numbers,
Yeah,
look.
Kat put numbers on for us. Oh, did you not realise?
I didn't.
Kat, all your hard work gone unnoticed, Kat.
Thanks, Kat. They were just on the side there. Sorry, Kat.
Are you ready for a creator card run?
Yes, I love creator cards. Tell us, for anyone who doesn't know what a creator card is, just remind everybody what they can do.
So it literally is what it says on the tin. You can create a card with a pass of your machine with these dies and create beautiful focal features that you might just need to add a sentiment on, and that's about it. Now, I love these. There's one on there, that Enchanted Dreams, I've never seen before. I've not seen this before either, so I'm just going to take a moment just for me to have a little look. I've seen the other 2. I've not seen these. So which one's this one called?
This one is called Your Diamonds and Swirls.
That's
and then
beautiful.
Your Enchanted Dreams.
And look, and if I just show you how these work, in fact, can I go in?
Yeah,
Let's go in again. Let's get the scissors
for
out.
it.
And I haven't seen these before. These are beautiful. I've seen the other 2. Because we've got two smaller ones and 2 larger ones. So you've got like 2 rectangular ones?
Yeah.
2 square ones.
So the squares are 5.7 inches squared.
And this is how they work. So you have a frame, and that's got a lovely stitch design. You have then, if I just take this off to literally create an aperture if you wanted to as well. Beautiful. Cut that in without the use of the frame. That stays connected into your cardstock. Use that one. You've got a lovely frame piece to cut out. Photos would look gorgeous. You will need to use it to create the aperture though, these pieces. And you've got 3 of them. I mean, really, absolutely beautiful. I've not seen this before. This is a first for me. Diamonds and Swirls. And the other one, which is that gorgeous one, my eyeballs got drawn to that one. What's that one called?
That's Your Enchanted Dreams.
That is stunning. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous.
I tell you what's going to look really good in here.
Oh, yeah.
Married couple.
Yes.
The couple in love in that little oval in there.
Absolutely. And you can use those to create apertures, or you could use them for nesting dies to lift up as well with your sentiments. Now, this is absolutely beautiful because all 4 of these designs, like I said, I've seen 2 of them before. I've seen the Art Deco window and the beautiful floral one as well.
Well, they're meant to be $16.99 each.
Yep, because create a card, yeah.
Because you've got a substantial amount of metal in here. Now, at $29.99, they're just $7.49 a piece, which is just awesome. Loads and loads of you coming through. Again, tools for life. Look at this, what I think is absolutely
That is stunning.
divine,
I
isn't it?
absolutely love that one. It is beautiful.
Really
All of
lovely.
these, though, are timeless pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. Like I said, two of them I've never seen before. I don't know if I've brought them to the channel before, the Diamonds and Swirls and the Enchanted Dreams. They are gorgeous. And you right bang on the... with the Age of Elegance, for those two there, the two ones that I've not seen before, those will work lovely with that collection.
Yeah,
They
they're really
will.
stunning, aren't they?
But this is a creator card, so it literally is creating a card in so many multiple different ways, whether you colour them, whether you use them with paper piecing, whether you want to use them for nesting dies, apertures. I knew. I was just about to say to her, Ellie, though, can we just have another cheeky little deal?
Can I just do the noise that Ellie just did? She's just sat in there. Should we just see Ellie, just for everyone at home, so you know who Ellie is? Producer Ellie. She just went, like, you know, like, what's up, Doc? She was like, we knew, didn't we?
I was genuinely going to say, is there anything we can do just to bring that down a little bit more? I know we are, Ellie. I know we are. And for a creator card, that's a phenomenal deal. That is a phenomenal deal. £7, what was it, Ellie?
£7.49.
£7.49 each of these, when you can see the multiple ways that you can use them. And they're all 5 pieces, these. So you get your outer frame, the decorative piece, and then your 3 nesting dies, all different shapes. You've got diamond squares, window, and then the lovely oval one as well. Absolutely beautiful dies, multiple ways. They're not a one-trick pony kind of die, this. This is a die that you could be used in a multi ways.
Love them.
Well, let's have a look where she's going to go, though.
She just fancied this number, she said. Just fancied it. 2039.
So that's fine.
So that's that. £5 and 9 pence per die.
I like that.
Per die set, I should say, because obviously you've got multiple dies.
Exactly.
I mean, this is the thing, like you said before, you've got your essentials in here. You've got your nesting ovals, you've got your nesting arch, you've got your nesting squares, and your nesting diamond.
Yep.
And then you've got that beautiful outer on everything as well.
Yep.
I mean, it's amazing, because you can use all of the nesting parts separately as well, can't
Absolutely. You don't have to use them if you don't want to either. Yeah.
Oh, we love that.
Oh, who's put that?
That's Wendy.
Oh,
Down.
Wendy.
She's all right, isn't she, Wendy? She's pretty good. We love her as well. She's ace. We love Ellie. She's giving you a wave, Wendy. She's fab. Karen, Anne, Margaret, Penny, Jeanette, Lisa, Gillian. You're not frightening in any way, shape or form.
No, she's
40% of this collection is now gone. It's just incredible. Just over a fiver, basically. £5 and 9 pence. I mean, can I just open this one up?
Of course you can. It's one of my favourites, this. I love
at
this.
that.
Look at the size.
£5 and 9
see,
pence.
So you've got 2 square ones, and then you've got your 2
amazing.
rectangular shaped ones. But yeah, look at the size of that. That is
I tell you what, as
lovely
well.
die.
Oh, do you know what I want to do? Can I just grab one of those lovely flocked
The flocked? You
pieces?
want the flocked
Because
pieces?
look, right, you've got to just use your imagination a little bit here. Use your imagination a little bit here. But imagine, right, this is your frame.
Which one do you want?
Any of them, to be honest.
Go
You
on
could
then,
do a
have
whole,
me
you
tiger.
could do a little triptych. But imagine that as your frame. And then, like, because it's kind of like jungle leaves.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? You could
Yeah.
and then you could do a whole sort of series of cards. Just and you don't need anything else.
No.
It doesn't need to be complicated. But wouldn't that be cool? Sorry, I just don't know.
No, it's all right. I'll let you know.
But yeah, absolutely fabulous. Really, really cool. I tell you what as well, you know your square here?
Yes.
With a little stitched edge? That one in the middle there, that's going to fit your little photos. You know, if you wanted to cut your photo and put it on like that size of
Absolutely.
frame. You know, the ones you get in the booths.
Yep, absolutely.
That's cute.
Your kids' school pictures.
Oh, yeah. We just got them back.
Oh, have you had yours?
Hazel and Ed together, the first school photo together.
No,
Because they were on split sites. They've
Yes.
never had the school photo together before.
I
So the
think
last time we had was nursery.
I don't know when the kids are having theirs. It's normally around this time of year, but yeah, I can't wait because Safi's lost one of her teeth at the front.
Oh, I love it.
So I can't wait to see that one.
So cute.
The toothy pictures.
Oh, it's just so cute. Listen, I don't want to frighten anybody. I don't want to push anybody. I don't want to pressurise anybody because that's not what we're about.
No.
But I do just want to say, if you would like to get them, because I think it's very important to understand at Hobby Maker, we don't reserve anything for anybody in baskets. It's first come, first serve, because we're live, and that's it. We're live and interactive. So if
Absolutely.
you've got something in your basket and you're sitting there thinking, it's fine, I'll check it out in a bit once I've put a few bits in. You don't really need to do that because it's just on the P&P for the whole day, okay? So very best of luck. There's loads of you there. Do check out your baskets. If you've changed your mind, you don't have to check out your basket, of course. You know, that's fine, you're in charge. But if you do want them, check it out, because otherwise they're going to go to somebody else, aren't they?
They are
Well,
indeed. Now,
we're going to go back to
news in.
news in.
News in, I heard Ellie say something in me.
News in, breaking news.
While you were busy talking,
For this?
wait, Ellie. Were you saying how many was left, Ellie? Yeah.
That's it.
And I know what we brought. I know the amount that we brought. So, and I believe there may be people with this still in their baskets. So, this is probably one of the mega epic deals in the show.
Should it be £84?
In fact, I think it's the highest priced item on the show.
Yeah, £84.95.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest savings of the show. £21.24 is absolutely extraordinary. OS 2070 is your code. Come on in and grab it while you go. If anyone missed them, Debbie, just remind us what these do. Remind us why they're so good.
So these are where you can hide your messages or your Christmas gift cards, whatever it is that you want to do. It's called your message reveal. And I did say there's a couple in here that don't scream Christmas, this being one of them. But you are able to use with the worker die, it creates the card base, so to speak, the message reveal part. You've got your other piece here that then attaches the little pocket to the back of there with your other pieces as well, to create your message reveal. So this is your little pocket where you're going to put your message, and then you just sit that into the back of there and then it lifts up. We've got tutorials, there is instruction sheets as well. This is how it looks. Now you've got all the extra bits on there as well. We popped a little sentiment on, giving you loads on there. Tags, make it a full-on Christmas present message reveal. It could be anything from like a spa treatment to a whatever it is, afternoon tea.
Is that what you're getting me for Christmas?
What am I getting you for Christmas?
Spa treatment.
I love a spa treatment. I'm going on a boat trip with my mum next weekend. Yeah, I bought that for her Christmas present last year. So these are the kind of things that you can be doing. And I love buying experiences, but what I don't like doing is just handing them over. I want to gift wrap them up. I want to add them into something, whether it be a box, whether it be a message reveal. So that's how all of them work. You've got your Christmas present. You've got your... I love the Christmas cracker. I've actually done a double one of that where I've made it look like a cracker and two messages at either end.
Well, that could be a castle as well, maybe.
Could absolutely be a fairy castle. Yeah, absolutely. You've got your Christmas tree as well, and the additional one there is that you've got your Christmas base, and then the Christmas stocking. But as we've said, think of the booties, think of the new babies in the family, or the new babies that are due. We've got
the roller boots.
Yes,
roller boots.
Love
ice
that.
skates.
Ice skates. I love that idea of
Could
popping
even be a
bit.
workman's boot if you wanted it to be, couldn't
Well,
you?
of course it could, yeah.
Could turn it into like a pair of caterpillar shoes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cats.
Absolutely.
Cats.
So all of these have got their worker die, they've got all the extra elements, they've got the little pockets, they've got sentiments in there, and you've got the tuition as well. So all of these are various different sizes. You can see that's 8.5 by 4. The Christmas tree itself is just shy of 7 by 5.5, 5.5 by 6.5 roughly. Just over 8 inches with this one with the Christmas present by 4.5. So yeah, absolutely fabulous, epic bundle. For £21.24.
We're going to have a lot of you missing out on this one. I'm so sorry. Fingers crossed. Check it out. Very, 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 very best of luck to each and every one of you because they are all going to go. Little last look, if it's okay.
Yep.
We're in single figures for this. This is your construction acetate. You're getting, is it 12 sheets in each?
So there's 12 sheets in each. There's 24. You're getting 2 of these packets. So there's 12 sheets of each, and you're getting 4 of each of them. Obviously, if you double that up, it's 8. So you're going to get 8 of the checked one. You're going to get 8 of the pumpkin one, of the thankful word one, and then of the beautiful leaves. It's 12 by 12. It's 380 microns, which means it's the heavyweight construction, verging on like a plastic feel. It is super, super strong. It means that if you do make boxes or gift bags or tags, you've got a good weight behind them. They're not flimsy. They're not going to... Has someone forgot to turn that? Has someone forgot to pay the electricity there?
I don't know.
What happened there?
What happened
I was like, what happened? Ooh, spooky then.
Were you leaning on the light switch there, Kat, were you?
I love it.
I love it. I thought we were at a party. I was thinking, oh, come on then, he's brought the fizz. XY2046 is your code for this. We've got 6 left. 5 left now. £11.99.
£11.99. These
24 sheets.
And they are normally £19.99 for one packet because this is not ordinary acetate. This is heavyweight construction acetate. It's beautiful foiled as well. And like I said, on each sheet there is a protective film, so please don't be caught out by that. Take the protective film off and then you go to your heart's content, boxes, bags,
Oh, you name it.
whatever it is you want to do. Seriously, don't hang around. Likes of this pricing will not be seen again. I can guarantee that. I know for a fact we cannot, as a business, afford to keep bringing this kind of thing. We won't be in business this time next year otherwise. But
It's
take
gonna sell
advantage
out.
of those warehouse clearance deals.
It's going to go. Sorry, Debbie, my
all right.
darling. But I was just going to say, just before we have to go to break, it's gone, it has
I
gone.
knew it would do.
But I was going to say, if you're just switching on and just thinking, oh man, have I just missed out on all those deals? There are a couple of items. If you go and have a look on the website, on hobbymaker.com, go to today's show deals, and anything that's still there, anything that there's still a little bit of stock of, just go and take a look, because honestly, these are unmissable deals.
Yes.
And the great news is, in 1 hour's time, Deb will be back with some more. Oh, more.
Yes,
It's gonna be good. Be good. Right, thank you, gorgeous girl.
Thank you. You know what I'm really excited to do? I'm going to go and grab a coffee and
yeah.
I'm going to watch this master
Oh, I know.
in his element, because I absolutely love this guy's work. It is stunning. So
It's
I am going
beautiful,
to look
isn't it?
forward to this next hour.
Well, on that note, and I know you're going to be so excited as well, if you've always wanted to be able to watercolour paint like a professional, if you always wondered what all the secrets are, wondered how to do it, wondered where to begin, just trust me when I say you're going to be able to do it, because we have Matthew Palmer in the studio with his glorious artwork, and he's going to teach you how to do it. So do not go anywhere, because we've got brand new and exclusive with Matthew Palmer next.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
I know that so many of you have been so excited about this show. I have as well. In fact, the whole team has. And you have as well, which is great.
Everybody's buzzing about this.
Yeah, welcome back to Hobby Maker.
It's great.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah, had a nice summer.
Good.
Loads of inspiration, ready to get some painting done.
Excellent. And on that note, I mean, you are a sublimely talented watercolour artist and you've produced incredible books. You've done these fantastic tutorials. I know you do courses online, which we'll talk more about in a little while as well. But tell us where it all began. Where did your love of art begin?
I used to sort of come home from school and watch artists on telly, people like Tony Hart and Alan Crawshaw when I was a little kid, you know?
Yeah,
and I used to think, I can do that. And I just kept doing it. And I found I was quite kind of good at art. And then I got into teaching and did all the teacher training stuff and then kind of started teaching art in the late 90s, actually a long time ago now. So that's kind of where it all started.
Wowzers. Yeah. And now, of course, you're still teaching art, but you're doing it on a global scale, really. I mean, there are people all over the world who follow your tutorials, who buy your kits and your books as well. I mean, just take a look at some of this beautiful, beautiful artwork. And what I want you to imagine and think and understand when you look at this, you're going to be able to do it. And I know that's quite a big statement to make. And I know that a lot of you will be sitting at home, perhaps having been told, you can't draw, you're no good, you're not great at art, which unfortunately is true for so many people who have had that experience at school.
People get told that all the time, don't they?
Yeah, horrible. So just park that, okay?
We don't say that.
No, and you will be able to do it. And if you have already taken part in one of Matthew's online workshops, maybe you have some of his books, maybe you came in last time and you were able to teach yourself through this beautiful artwork. We've got a back in stock bundle on the show as well. If that is you and actually you've surprised yourself and you're creating artwork you never thought possible, please message in because we would love to hear from you. If you have any questions as well, message in. Matthew's here and we can go through everything with you. I'm really excited because I think everything on this show is just going to give you so much possibility and it's wonderful, isn't it?
It is, and there's an absolute stack of content on this show.
Yes,
it really is.
there's
honestly.
loads.
We put so much hard work into this. Absolute, and it's all exclusive stuff, so it's great. You're going to enjoy this. You enjoy it.
Enjoy every second. We're going to start with a beautiful bundle. This is monochrome and sepia, new and exclusive. This has never ever been on air before, and it is a massive bundle. In here, you're going to get a USB, which we're going to show you a little bit about in a moment. You'll be able to see some of the content on there and how it works. You're going to get 2 of your watercolour paints, and these are really, you can do so much with these, can't you?
These are special paints because these just aren't any old off the shelf. These are paints I've designed.
Yeah, you've selected these colours, haven't you?
So I've actually been to the factory and got these mixed, and there's one called Natural Brown Sepia, and that kind of is perfect for what we're doing here. But then you've got Natural Grey. Now, Natural Grey, believe it or not, is the most popular colour that we have because not only is it black and white, but it's also the colour of shadows. You look around the room you're in, you look around where we stood, you see grey shadows everywhere. And it's, and we've not got huge stock of this, I'll say that off the bat, so do take advantage of this
Well, I
once it's
remember
gone.
last time you were here in August, I was doing the second show with you, and I think we had like a couple of things left. I mean, it sells out so
I think we were
quickly.
selling my shoes on the second show. I'm pretty sure it was.
That's it. So please do come on in, check it out, and just get yourself involved as soon as possible. What else are we getting in here?
Okay, so on screen, what we have is a absolute huge collection. Now, this is special. So you get 5 tutorials. Now, this is where the magic is. These are on a single USB. So you get that beautiful large sepia of the Charles Bridge in Prague. You get the full, it's on for 2 hours, 20 minutes, just that one video. Wow. And in your hand is a pre-drawn, let's say that again, a pre-drawn, hand-sketched version of that bridge on watercolour paper. This isn't on copy paper, this is on 300 gram premium cotton paper. So the fee has been removed from this because already what you've got, you can sit down, you can watch the video using just the 2 colours, because it's monochrome black and white, and you will paint that picture because you don't have to sketch it. And I've been teaching workshops all over the world with pre-drawn pictures for many years, and people find it so achievable. Yes, you can sketch your own if you want to, but you've got this option as a pre-drawn, it's ready to go. It's painting by numbers, but without the numbers, and it involves all the mix and all the colours. So this is the sketch that I did. It's been duplicated on watercolour paper. We've never done this before on Shopping TV. This is a one-off. Do take advantage. This is just one of the tutorials. So you get the 2 hour, 20-minute-ish video of that. You also get 3 watercolour greetings cards, brand new and exclusive here. We've not seen these before. These have the bevel mounts, these have the watercolour paper, these have the envelopes, they have the pre-scored card, the instructions, how to use them. And the 3 projects that involve the greetings cards are a lovely monochrome of like an old sort of watermill kind of thing, all step by step. That's a 50-minute tutorial. And you can see here the beautiful cardstock. It's gorgeous. It's premium cotton paper. It's really nice stuff. So you get this kind of sepia watermill scene, which you can see on screen in a sec. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a lovely thing, and it's broken down into lovely detail. You get a black and white watercolour of Paris, which is great. Again, everything's broken down for you. It's all step by step. It's just one colour. Beautiful scene.
That's amazing. All of that is from one colour.
It's just using natural grey. It's such a...
So fabulous.
It's not just a grey that you buy from a shelf. This is a special grey design for this job. And you also get a Brucey bonus lesson, which is perfect for this time of year because we've got this lovely Halloween scene as well, which you can do just in grey or you could do it in sepia. It's up to you. You get the tuition to do this, plus the paper, plus the greetings card, plus the cardstock, plus the brushes.
Now, here's my thing, right? At £85.83, which is outstanding because you have a tutorial that you are then able, multiple tutorials, you're able to jump in and jump out of multiple times whenever you want. You've got it for life. Today, you're getting it all for $65.99 and it's on a 2-way split pay. So you're going to take it home for $32.99. Now, I know that Kat upstairs was invited on a watercolour workshop at the weekend by another fantastic watercolour artist. For 2 hour afternoon, it was going to be £100.
Wow.
The thing is you've got tutorial here that you will use again and again and again and again. You've got all of the materials here. You've got your palette. You've got your brushes in here as well. So you have everything you need to succeed, everything you need to make a fantastic success. Talk us through what's happening on this image now.
Yeah, so this is a clip from the USB. So this is the Prague scene. So it's sketched in. Again, look, we're using these kind of sepia colours. So this is the quality of the tuition. Nothing's cut out of this. It's in beautiful high definition. You can watch it on your phones, your iPads. Anyway, you can put a USB stick. Sounds interesting. But you can basically, watch this on your smart TV. Some smart TVs are USB compatible, laptops, iPads, and it's in high definition. In fact, this is being broadcast in high definition, right? So you can see for yourself the quality. So It's full tuition. I mean, this one's on for over 2 hours, and this is just one of the 5. And the thing is, I think there's over 4, sort of clocking on 5 hours worth of content on this, and it's brand new, you know. So you can use this sheet of ready-drawn watercolour paper. You can sit down and you can just paint. You can do it in bits. You're not got to do it all in one go. But as well as giving you the actual tuition and the actual paints, natural brown sepia, natural grey, which is like a black and white kind of monochrome shadow colour, as well as giving you the USB, the paper, the greetings card kits. There's 3 of those. You also get in the brushes. You get a set of 3 really nice brushes, a large wash brush.
The thing that's baffling my brain a little bit, so the paints as well, and this is what I think so many of you will be sat at home going, okay, so you've given us these 2 colours, that's amazing, but what other colours am I going to need to do this? And you don't need any other colours, and this is the beauty of it. You have everything here to succeed and become a fantastic painter.
Any painting can be done in monochrome, whether it's the squirrel over here or actually over, I don't know whether we can see this one, possibly not, I might need to move it, but we've got a painting behind me. We might be able to, if I sort of maybe potentially move this over, this is a scene of I did not destroy the set, we spent hours doing this. Here we've got this lovely scene of Venice. Now this is just using that one colour. So, so this is the sort of thing, so this is just all natural grey, you know, so that kind of shows what you can do with just a couple of colours. You've got the tuition, the brushes, the paints, the paper, the greetings cards, and we've not got huge stock of this neither.
No, we haven't. And on that note, we're heading towards half of that stock already going. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So please do check it out. I will let you know that we have individuals. At the moment, we have individuals available. But the paints are incredibly limited. I know the paints sold out completely last time you were here as well with different colours. We are going to give you the opportunity to get the USB on its own, okay? So the USB is coming in for you now. It should be $27.99, which again is phenomenal when you consider everything that you're getting in here, when you consider the knowledge, the tuition, the guidance which is then yours forever, you know, which is brilliant. So your watercolour, monochrome and sepia USB is on your screen, $23.99 if you just want the USB. The paints on their own are £7.95, so you're welcome to come and grab those if you'd like to. But I think for the vast majority of you, the fact that you've got the opportunity to get the bundle with the cards, with those extra projects as well, with the palette, with the paintbrushes, this is a fantastic opportunity. I tell you what as well, the fact that you've got the drawing in there on the watercolour cardstock as well, that's never happened before, has it? We've never been able to do that before.
We should quickly mention as well that if you do use the pre-drawn of the Prague, which is on the cotton premium watercolour paper, on the USB is a printable version of that as well. So if you want to have another go, you can trace it off. On the USB as well, there's a copy of each of the paintings, and just where you are is there's 4 bonus lessons as well, which come with a QR code. Now we've covered the QR code for obvious reasons, but you get these 4 lessons as well. So you scan the QR code, it takes you to the page where you can view these lessons. You've got the bauble, you've got the scene of Venice, you've got the flowers, and you've also got the cottage.
So hold on a minute.
You get that as well.
You're getting this as well.
That's a little Easter egg that we squeezed in yesterday. So there you go.
A little Easter egg, I like that. Absolutely incredible. Listen, grab it while you can. BF7M53 is your code for your watercolour monochrome sepia bundle. It's here, it's brand new, it's exclusive, and oh my goodness, take advantage. If you're thinking about that perfect Christmas gift for somebody special, this could well be it. You know, how many people do you speak to who would love to learn to paint?
It's a complete course. It's everything you need to do these 4 paintings and more. Those tubes of watercolours will do up to 50 pictures. You know, that's how far watercolour paint goes. It's super concentrated. This is quality stuff. It really is.
Absolutely.
Great price as well.
Fantastic. It is.
I didn't realise we were dropping the price so much, if I'm honest, but there you go. But that's fine. Take advantage.
That's what Ellie does.
Take advantage of that. Take advantage of it.
This is what Ellie does, you see, Matthew.
Sneaky.
You should have had a word with her beforehand.
Sneaky.
Isabel says, I love everything, Matthew. Is that everything, Matthew, or everything, Matthew? Well, she loves everything about you, Matthew. There we go. His paint colours are beautiful and so useful. I've recommended him to my students to help practice watercolour painting as well. So Isabella, you an educator yourself and you teacher. I mean, how fantastic
Wonderful.
is that?
Thank you,
Really,
Isabella.
really
That's
fabulous.
very nice words.
Beautiful. That's a really good point as well. You know, get it as a gift for your A-level
Absolutely, yeah,
GCSE
great.
students. Now, we've got your beautiful watercolour greetings
This.
cards. So we're coming over here.
So I stand here.
Yes, perfect.
I'll stand here.
Yeah.
And I'll do my kind of like I'm on Wheel of Fortune. This is the prize for today. So yeah, the watercolour greetings card bundle. Now this has got, right, wait for this, has got 7 lessons on, and literally yesterday I was talking to the guys upstairs and we squeezed in an extra lesson, which was this here. So basically this mountain is seen here. This is on for 90 minutes just here. We had space, we put this one on for you, so this is an extra one. If I give it a little lift up, you can see the actual, it's got a little cottage, like a Scottish kind of landscape. So that's on there.
Beautiful.
Full tuition, no sketching involved. It's all broken down for you. You get the USB with the actual tuition for producing the sort of wintry landscape here at the end there, which is beautiful, of course, for doing the, you know, your Christmas cards. And then here we've got the lovely robin, which is stuck to the display stand. There we go. So you get the robin. How to draw and paint. That's the little tuition for that one. And
so you're going to draw that one as well?
So it actually, it's a drawing lesson as well. And that's the same for the penguins, the sneaky penguins at the end there. You get the drawing lesson on how to do that as well. What's interesting about this one is that this project for the penguins is in 2 parts. So there's 2 videos. Part 1, you will draw and paint this. And then part 2, on the USB, if you can see down here, it shows you how to put the landscape in, like an Antarctic landscape. So it's like a 2-parter, that one.
Yeah.
And as a bonus, you can see a clip here of the drawing of the actual robin. So it's broken down in full step-by-step detail for you, and it's really nice how we do this. So you can see the quality of this, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think this is what's really, really fantastic. I'm all for an in-person course. You know, they're fantastic, they're really lovely. But once it's over, it's over. You know, you go for your afternoon, you go for your day, and you have a lovely experience, but that's it. You can't go back to it. I think what's so special about having a bundle like this, where you've got your USB, you've got the tutorial, you've got the guidance, you've got all of these lessons, all of these hours, you can dip in and out of this as many times as you like, when you feel like it, when you're in the right, you know, it's brilliant. So you kind of, I mean, the value is just outstanding, isn't it?
It is.
Kind of,
and it's all on that little USB. This is the age we live in, you know, but there's also, there's 2 bonus lessons here as well, because, again, there was space. We squeezed in the mountain scene, which is actually, it's the longest project. So this one here is the longest one, which is really nice.
It's beautiful. I mean, it's just, look at the sky. Sky is something as well that I think a lot of people, well, I might just be talking for myself here, but I find skies really hard to do. And it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't ever quite work out. But the fact that you can teach us how to do it.
It's broken it down for you to rewatch again and again. And down here we've got this, this reminds me of Shrek. You've got the, you're not going to come alive, are you? That's Halloween. What you've got here is the gingerbread man as well, which is also a bonus lesson that we squeezed in. Now, all of these come with, you get 4 of these watercolour greetings card sets with the bevel mounts, the pre-scored card, the watercolour paper, the cotton paper. So you get 4 of those, the instructions how to use it. And you also get, just here, sneaking in the corner, because this is such a great bundle, you get the 3 primary colours. Now, with those 3 colours, you can mix 46 colours.
Oh my God.
Pretty much everything but white, really.
Yeah.
You get a palette, you get the 3 brushes. It's a complete course.
And they're different brushes to the last bundle as well, aren't they?
They are different brushes, correct. And the thing is with this as well, because there was space on the USB, I thought, let's chuck something else on. And what we've chucked on is a 30-40 minute lesson all about colour mixing from primaries.
Wow.
So you've literally got 7 tutorials. Now, I reckon this is over 6 hours. It must be over 6 hours worth of content on here.
Phenomenal.
And you get the 4 watercolour greetings cards. When you stand back in the studio and you look at this, it's such a value item. What price is this one? Again, $65.99.
It's absolutely
We need to have words, don't we?
We do, I know, it's amazing.
We need to have words.
This is on split pay as well, so it's just $32.99 to get it all home. 1 postage and packaging as well. And just thinking about the mounts, the beveled edge mounts.
Mounts are so
expensive. They're so expensive when you go in. If you ever go and get your work framed, they charge quite a bit for your mounts. So it's just amazing value. I can't even find the words to properly express how phenomenal this is. But any one of you who has ever looked at booking onto a course, who's ever looked at going to your local art gallery, museum or wherever to try and do an art class, you will know that $65.99 to have all of this material, hours of footage that you can stop and start in your own time. If you missed a bit, you can rewind. You know, in person, sometimes you want to do that and you can't. So it's a really exciting opportunity. It really is. I mean, look at this. You're going to learn how to do all of this. You're going to learn these really fantastic techniques. And then, I mean, Matthew, I know you get so many messages from customers. The confidence that you then give people, then they kind of can take it into their own work, can't they, as well? Which is amazing.
Exactly. But when you look at what you've got here, you've got a drawing course, you've got a painting course with so many elements. Not only are you going to paint a snow scene, but you're going to paint animals. You're going to paint and it's a gingerbread Robin, but a gingerbread man from Shrek.
You could do a gingerbread Robin.
Gingerbread Robin, yeah, why not? You're going to do this. And you've got enough paint and brushes to do 50, 60 paintings. That's the thing about this.
Yeah.
And the watercolour paper is cotton. It's UK made, 100% cotton. It's the dog's whatnots, you know what I mean? It really is quality.
Just, I mean, right, I've got to ask you this question, because there will be people who are sat at home going, yeah, but look, you're making it look dead easy, right? Yeah. You've been doing this for a long time and you've perfected the art and you've perfected the skill. I'm not going to be able to do that. There'll be people sat at home saying that. What do you say to them?
I've been teaching watercolour since the late 90s, and that's probably the most common thing people say to me, saying, oh, I'd love to do it, but I've got no idea. People come to my classes, come to my courses, come to my workshops, and they go away with a huge smile because they've done it. It's literally like following a recipe. That USB is a watercolour recipe book, I promise you. And actually, look at this little clip here of the USB. This really shows the quality of the paper, because that paper is, honestly, it's the stuff I've been painting on for 20 years plus. It's cotton, it's premium, you can use both sides of it. Okay. If it doesn't work out, if you can get a sponge and sponge it off and start again, the paper is robust.
And all those colours, just to absolutely clarify for you at home again, because I know you're looking at it thinking, well, hold on a minute, you're using black there, you're using charcoal, I haven't got that.
How do you make black from those three? Exactly. You'll learn how to do this, because that's why I've put a lesson in there on colour mixing, because I thought, if there's a little colour that I mention on one of the videos that is maybe isn't included, you can think, oh, there's a 20-minute video on how to mix that colour. So maybe that's your first step. Watch that video. Watch
the video.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's extraordinary, and you will have that confidence at the end of it. And I think that's what's really exciting. Then you can make the most beautiful. If how many of you watching have sat at home going, oh, I wish I could draw like that. I wish I could paint like that. I wish I could do that from scratch. I wish, and you genuinely can. Come and grab it while you can, because we are limited on stock. Okay, this is back in stock. This is,
there's more as well. I forgot this one. This we're hiding on the counter.
But just stop just adding things
so on the USB, you
get
this. I don't know if you can see that, but you get a little QR code that takes you to this. How to paint a snow scene. So you get that as well. That's like a 30, 40-minute video. So that's included. Print it off, scan the QR code.
It just keeps on giving. You just giving. Listen,
Mr. Generous.
40% has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. It is so important. If you want to get this home, you want to learn, you want to be able to create beautiful works of art like this, you absolutely can do it. You just need to grab it while you can. OC7M35 is your code for your Christmas greeting cards bundle. 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about split pay, give our call centre a ring, because they're amazing and they'll be able to help you. If you've got any questions for Matthew, ring through or message in to the studio. We're live. We're here with you, live and interactive till 9 p.m. this evening. So do get your message in. Okay. Now, this is fantastic. And I kind of feel like it's back in stock as well. So it's, it's gone before, it's sold out before. Emma's already straight in it. Here we go. It's amazing. £82.81 should be your price, okay? We're not stopping there today. We're going to be dropping that down to £67.99. This is just a dream. It's so beautiful. Talk us through everything that we're going to be getting in here.
Yeah, so I'll start off by saying that you do get some printable lessons on QR codes. Let's make sure the QR codes can't be seen. So we'll give that a wiggle.
Well,
so basically here you've got this printable, which gives you 4 lessons as well. So that's on the USB. So again, it's a USB course with everything you need. Complete watercolour course. Brought it back. Not got many of these, so just check it out really. So it's on the USB. Which has got 7 lessons. So is it? Yeah, 7 lessons on here, including the colour mixing lesson as well. So that's on there as well. You get the 3 watercolour TV essential brushes, which are large, medium and small, fine tip brushes. You get 10 100% cotton, the same paper we've been talking about that's on the pre-drawn of Prague.
Right, I know that, can you just, because I think if you can't feel this, it's hard to understand how it is different. Over 10% of this bundle has already gone, by the way, so please do check out. But with the 100% cotton, why is that important and why is it better than the kind of standard, for want of a better word, watercolour?
I'm sure it's the same in the craft world as well, that there's kind of artist quality and student quality maybe. And it's a bit like that really. So most paper's made out of wood. This is made out of cotton. It's more absorbent, it stays wetter longer, which is good for watercolours.
Yeah.
It's got texture. It is, if you talk to a artist that's a professional artist, they will use this kind of paper. And this is the stuff I've been using for 20, 30 years of painting. It really is premium stuff. It holds the water. It stays flat. It doesn't go all wrinkly. It doesn't stain, so you can wash it off. It's got lots of really important properties. And that's the same as what's on these tags. So that paper, you get 10 watercolour tags. You get the 3 primary colours like you do in the greetings card kit. You get the palette, you get the brushes. And these are the projects that you're going to produce. You're going to produce these, how many is there on there? 6 projects. Now, it's not just Christmassy themed. You've obviously got the Christmas lantern, the Christmas robin at the bottom, the sort of wintry scene. But you also get the watering can, a bit of a summery theme greetings cards, you know, for birthdays, things like that. And then down here, you've got the butterfly as well. So many uses. These are all available by themselves. The USB is by itself. If you bought this kit last time, you can also just buy the gift tags as a top-up as well. Special, really. And there's probably over 4 hours worth of content on the USB. Nothing's downloadable, it's all physically on that media, yeah, absolutely.
But like you said, the joy of that, your USB, you can plug it into your smart television, you've got your computer, you can take it with you. If you're going off to the seaside, you're going off to the caravan, off to the holiday, as long as you've got somewhere you can put your USB, you can be taking all of this with you and painting on the go and just, you know, if you've got a long train
You can even buy little adapters, can't you, for like your iPads and your tablets that you can put USBs in and watch them like a lot of people do. So I teach online all the time. And this is what I teach online. So basically, this is an internet-free version of that kind of thing. So it's absolutely packed with stuff. You can see the quality. You can see it's the same colours that we have on the show. It's the same brushes that we have on the show. This is a lovely little special course. But all 3 of the bundles are all completely for beginners, people that have never done it before, or people that just want to improve and just have some tuition that they can just sit and watch and enjoy. And everything is there for you to do it. Nothing's missed out with these bundles.
And that is what is so incredible to hear. You look at artwork like this and you think, oh my goodness me, can't do that. But everything is designed for a beginner. And if you have been painting for a while, maybe you're revisiting, maybe you're just taking your skills onto another level. But you can do this. If you've never, ever painted before with watercolours, you will be able to do this, and I cannot stress that enough. Please do message in. We've had some really beautiful messages from Matthew. Thank you for all of those, and just keep your messages coming through. All of these are individually available as well. So your palette, your brushes, your paints are all available. The tags as well, of course. And we have got some incredible books on their way for you as well. And the USBs are there available too. But we have something that we haven't ever done before here at Hobby Maker. And I'm very excited about this because you're going to be bringing a workshop, aren't you? On Sunday, to this Sunday.
Yeah, so a couple of days away, yeah, exactly. So it's the first time that we've done this, actually, on Hobby Maker, or on any shopping network, really. And it's giving you the chance to take part in a virtual watercolour workshop that's taking place this Sunday, the 28th. It starts at 12 p.m, finishes at 4. It's live from my studio in Derbyshire. You kind of only see me, that's it. I don't sit and look at you in your pyjamas. That's not what it's not that. It's just you watching me, okay? Yeah, and it's virtual. And the great thing is that you can re-watch it whenever you like.
I was going to say, you know, if you're not available at 12, then you're not missing out on it. It's yours to keep. So how's this going to work? And as well, you might be wondering at home, how am I going to get this ready for Sunday? All you need is 3 colours, 3 brushes, and and that's it. And you're going to get a code that will come directly through to your Hobby Maker account, okay? That link will be sent to you, won't it, to your email. And then once you've got that link, you'll be able to tune in on Sunday or whenever you like, and you'll be able to follow along with Matthew. It's an amazing opportunity, and it's only £12.
It is, and it's a wonderful scene. Literally 2 weeks ago, I was up driving around Northumberland, and I took this photograph that you can see of Lindisfarne. I thought, you know what, that's got to be a workshop. It's good for beginners, good for improvers, and it's painting Lindisfarne Castle, Holy Island, with a lovely bit of seascape.
It's lovely to be able to see it, you know, because when I went to Lindisfarne, the rain was horizontal and the mist was so low, I couldn't actually see it really. So it's nice to be able to see it there.
There it is on screen. And the thing is about this as well, if you've bought any of the bundles in the past from Hobby Maker, it's the same brushes. It's the same colours. So maybe you've bought the greetings card or the gift tag bundle. It's the same 3 brushes and the same paints and palette that you need for that workshop. Now remember, you get sent a link on how to review this as well. So once it's done live on Sunday, it's there forever. You go to the link and you can just rewatch it.
It's absolutely fantastic.
It's a great opportunity.
Really good opportunity. QA7MO1 is your code. Again, just to reiterate, because I know that sometimes you'll miss what we've said, if you cannot make 12 p.m. till 4 p.m, don't worry, because you can watch it any time. And to reiterate again, if this is the only thing you purchase today here at Hobby Maker, if this is the only thing that you buy, you don't have to pay postage and packaging, obviously, because it's not going to be sent out to you at home. This is a link. This is a link that will be emailed to you from the team at Hobby Maker, and you'll be able to follow that link from Sunday at 12 p.m. Okay, QA7M01. It's only £12. It's phenomenal. How are we in? 30 minutes has gone. It's gone so fast. Right, we've got 3 fabulous books to bring to you. Can we start with the animals? I love that.
What we have here is Watercolour Animals, which is a book that contains 32 projects with tracings.
Yes.
So if you take a look at this, you've got the lovely hummingbird.
Wow.
Yeah, good shot there, King Charles. All the little postcard size, perfect for the greetings card kits for those that are buying the monochrome or buying the greetings card kit, because it's the same size. And you get not only the lovely projects all about animals, you even get lovely, it's such a variation from wild animals to, you know, kind of beautiful, isn't it?
Really,
I love the
really
little thing, really. But then right at the front of it, you've got the outlines, and it's important to say that all of these that we're doing, and we've got limited stock of these, are all signed copies. So they're all signed as they're sent out to you. So we've got Watercolour Animals, which is really nice.
Beautiful. £10.39, and that's it. For a signed copy is just wonderful. Come on in. We're moving on, but you do not need to worry. You haven't missed out just yet, although we are limited. We're going to be matching the price with each of the books, so just come on through. Okay, so animals and watercolours, here they are. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, just teaching you techniques, teaching you all the tips and tricks. If you've always sort of wondered how on earth artists do it, you're going to be able to do it with these books, which is just beautiful. Very excited for the demo. I know you are as well. So let's bring in the next one.
Watercolour Landscapes. This is the thickest of all the books. This one's 176 pages. All beautiful. Yeah, it's a good price, this one. This took over 2 years to write this book. This is a thick book. All step by step. Lots of lovely projects in here. Beautiful search press, broken down into detail. Lovely snow scenes. You can see all the little stages. You've got a gorgeous kind of London Eye, Hawaiian beach scene there. All with the step-by-steps. You've got that Venice scene that we showed you a minute ago. So if you've gone for the monochrome bundle, in fact, recognise this? No. It's not in the book, but it shows you the inspiration. But you've got the tuition for that. If you've bought the monochrome bundle, the Venice scene is in there, broken down. Look. So using your newly purchased natural grey, you've got your Northern Lights.
Look at that.
Northern Lights, and quickly, right in the middle of this book, you've got the fold-out tracings, which you can which you can actually trace onto your watercolour paper.
So clever.
Again, signed copies. I don't think it says that on the screen, but it does. It does say signed copies. There you go. So very limited amount of signed copies of these books.
Yeah,
Okay.
brilliant. Amazing. Do check out your baskets. Do make sure you put it in your basket. Check it out to guarantee your place, okay? But learn how to watercolour. And we've brought this one already, haven't we? Did we do the watercolour?
So
Animals for the absolute beginner.
This is the final book we've got on the show. This is Watercolour Animals for the Absolute Beginner. Slightly more detailed projects than what's in the 30-minute book. Again, beautiful step by step.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Again, you've got all of your tracings in the middle there, but you're going to be able to paint. Now, we've had a message coming through. Can we make and sell, Matthew, with the work?
Absolutely, yes. 100%. These are yours to keep forever, you know. These are your pictures. You enjoy them and you sell them. And if you make a fortune, if we're talking £1 million gallery stuff, make sure you mention my name.
Maybe give you a little cut.
Absolutely. Send them, enjoy them.
Wonderful.
You've got it on tape. There you go.
Yeah.
Tape? Do we still use tape?
I still talk about tapes, but yeah.
Show me age there. Anyway.
So what do we need to, when we get our paper, because I noticed in the videos,
yes,
you tape your card down, don't you? Do we have to do that? Or
you don't have to with the greetings cards sets because the size is perfectly fine just to work on.
Okay.
But you know what? I like to do that. I like to drop on a little bit of masking tape. And this is just a piece of grey board. It's actually the back of a sketch pad, but you could use a fancy board, you could use a bit of grey board, it's up to you. And what I'm working on here, very briefly, is I'm using one of the sheets from the watercolour greetings card bundles, which is the monochrome and the greetings card set. So if you've gone for those, remember the paper is extremely quality. The easel is not needed, because this is just for the studio, for demo. I don't use easels, I use a tabletop when I paint at home.
Okay.
And if you do the workshop on Sunday, Linda's Farm one, you'll see that in action. The brushes that you get with the monochrome set are these three here. So you get this beautiful large brush. I mean, these are synthetic sable. So these are designed, each bristle on these brush tapers from thick to thin. They're very clever. And it's all synthetic, so there's no, you know, kind of issues with animals or anything on the brushes that we have here, which is nice. So we've got the half-inch brush, and we're going to paint in a bit of a hybrid. We're going to do a hybrid from the monochrome, and then we're going to bring in some of the Christmassy themed as well to make it a bit of a Christmas scene. So if you've gone for the actual monochrome set, obviously you can do this. So when I went to the paint factory and designed Natural Brown, I went to them and said, look, I want it to be the perfect colour, not only for painting trees, branches, I want it to be the perfect colour for monochrome, because I love sepia stuff. You know, imagine painting a sepia of Paris or, you know, Rome or something like that. You know, you can have so much fun with it. So we'll do something slightly festive. I'll whiz through it pretty quickly. So I'm putting the water on first.
And you're just almost saturating the sort of card there, aren't you?
It's a good way to get your sky. You mentioned skies. It's a good way to get your skies to do all the flowy stuff. A little blob of natural brown, that little blob there. The palette is also included in all three of the bundles today.
I know this is a silly thing probably to mention, but I just want to point out at home, I mean, you're using a tiny amount of paint there.
Yeah,
and it
goes a long
way. But if it dries out in your palette, you reawaken it with water, don't you?
It never goes off. If you're feeling lazy, you can leave your paint there and just put water.
Yeah.
But you never waste this because it's not acrylic.
Yeah.
It's watercolour, yeah. It stays there forever, so a little bit of paint goes a long way. So I'm going to put a bit of a background in here, and I'm just going to whiz that through. So that's natural brown. Lovely sepia colour. You can see that for yourself if you know what I mean by sepia. My mum's got drawers of sepia photographs.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? There's
They've
something
got
so lovely
character
about
to
it.
them.
Yeah.
Something like that scene of Prague that's in that bundle. It's just perfect for this. So very simple background. This brush is a lovely large brush for getting not only big backgrounds, but it's also really good for doing straight lines as well because of the nature of the brush. And in the background of this, using the brown, natural brown / sepia. Only thing I've added to this, by the way, is a water pot and a bit of masking tape. And if you want to just have a bit of control, it's worth having a bit of
kitchen towel.
Paper towel or something, yeah. And in the background here, I'm painting some nice sort of out of focus trees. We're going to do a bit of a Christmassy tree in the foreground in the middle, you know, like a nice tall pine tree or something. So I want to whiz these in very quickly. You can see the nice straight lines straight away, can't you? So, because this brush gives you straight lines. So imagine that's the background, okay, of like a forest, a wintry forest. I'm just using the one colour for this. And then what we'll do, I'm going to very quickly give this a dry, okay?
Okay.
So for this, you could like sort of put the kettle on.
Yeah.
Or you can use a hairdryer, which is what I want to do.
Oh,
so
nice.
You were talking amongst yourself.
Hairdryer or a heat tool? Or
Heat tool or hairdryer, just be careful near water. Because we're at Hobby Maker, we've got a posh...
You got your posh heat tool
Crafter's Companion, there you go.
There we go.
The future of heating tools.
Well, just while you're drying that, I will let you know that Ellie is running through all of the individuals for you. So if you'd like to get the palette, if you'd like to get any of the brushes, if you just want to top up on your paint, it's all there for you, okay? So I'll show you on the website where you can get all of that in a moment as well. But at the moment, on screen, BF7M53, this is your monochrome and sepia bundle. And it is jam-packed. It's a huge bundle that you're getting here. For the first time ever, Matthew has given us this incredible pre-drawn image on the 100% cotton watercolour card as well of Prague. So that's all sorted for you already, which is incredible. And that takes away that sort of fear of having to get your proportions right or having to get the perspective right. It's all done for you, which is amazing. On the USB, you're able to print this out again and again and again. So you will be able to do this again if you'd like to. You're also getting your mounts in there as well. So to be able to make 3 greetings card, you've got your sepia and your natural brown and your natural grey watercolour paints in there as well. You've got your palette. You've got 3 brushes in here as well. And as I mentioned, those greeting cards as well with the mounts, which is just brilliant. So it's a huge bundle. That USB should be $23.99 on its own, and that was with a saving, actually. It should be higher than that. But then you can re-watch it whenever you like, okay? The USB, the beauty of it is you've got that fantastic opportunity to dip in and dip out whenever you like. Now, I think that's nice and dry now, isn't it?
It is. You can see how the colour's gone much lighter, much more sepia once it's dried off. Bit of masking tape to pop across the bottom there. I'm going to paint like a nice kind of Christmassy tree. We'll do it nice and quick because I know times are flying by, as they always do on these shows. So again, using the large brush from the monochrome bundle, which is a lovely tool, slightly stronger. You can see the brush loaded up. I love the light hairs because you can see the colour in it. So you know if you've got the right amount of painting, that does help that.
Yeah.
And we're going to do like a little bit of a tall sort of line here, something like this. And then we're going to start to rock the brush from side to side. And as I do this, I mean, it's the perfect tool for doing trees. Look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? So you can see how that's gone in. Now, on the USB, for the monochrome bundle, you've got the lesson for the old farm mill house, like an American style picture. And it's got similar trees for this, which is why this brush is ideal. Yeah. And it goes in. Now, if you're sort of new to painting, if you've never done it before, just to do a tree like this, you think, wow, you know, it's a lovely, simple thing to do. But look how I'm making use of this straight edge. It's a lovely little thing to work with. So
and you could really play with that. I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You can get your brushes and practice those techniques.
You can,
on your scraps as well, can't you?
Yeah, exactly, which is how I learnt myself to paint.
Yeah.
I've got memories as a child, you know, sort of just with a bit of paper painting little figures walking in the snow and painting trees and things, which is exactly how I started. But of course, the bundle also contains 2 other brushes, which are the size 6, which is my all-time favourite brush. It's just a lovely little fine tip brush, and it contains an even finer size 1. So you get 3 brushes. They are available on their own as well, should you want to get hold of those. They
are very limited now, though. There's only 2 sets. Oh, 1 set now.
1 left. Is that the set that I'm using?
Yeah, that is. Once that's gone, you can, of course, get them in the bundle, but they have, they're pretty much gone individually now.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to paint a little bit of a little rustic barn at the side or something, just to give us a bit of scale, like a bit of a woodland lodge kind of thing. And I'm using this brush here. Imagine sort of being in like a log cabin or something like that. You know, that sort of Centre Parksy. Although this is a lot cheaper than Centre Parks, to be fair. This little cabin.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could just go into the middle of a forest and.
Remortgage
you know,
the house.
No one's going to be. Yeah, it's the dream, isn't it?
Living the dream.
Log cabin.
So, watercolours so dilutable, if that's even, is that a real word? Dilutable?
Yeah,
I like it. I'm going to coin that one.
That's it, yeah.
Dilutable watercolour.
I think so.
That's a good word for what we're doing, because we're basically just stretching this across.
Because that's it, you know, when you said with your colours, your primary colours in the other bundle, which is on the screen actually at the moment as well, half the stock has now gone for that. But those, when you get those 3 primary colours, you said how many colours could you make again?
There's about 46,
46.
I reckon, yeah.
But then with those 46 colours, you've also got all your tones within there, haven't you? You can go light and dark with every single
Absolutely,
one of them.
yeah. You can go from strong to pale, so it's endless, really. There's a couple of main colours that you use all the time, and one of them is grey, because just everywhere you look, you see shadows, shadows, shadows. I want to give this a quick dry. We'll keep going, though.
There's loads of different shades of grey, aren't there?
50. 50 shades of grey, at least.
At least.
Yeah. So we'll give that a quick blast, because it just needs to dry.
Wonderful. Don't forget as well, just while you're giving that a little dry there, Matthew, there's also the workshop on Sunday, which lots and lots of you are coming through. So this Sunday, 28th of September, you'll get a link through to your email, and you'll be able to follow this at the time from 12 o'clock on Sunday. But if you miss it, if you've got plans and you're out and about, you'll be able to watch it any time that you like after 12 p.m. on Sunday the 28th of September. Okay, so that's only £12. So really, really fantastic opportunity. Okay, very affordable. And you'll be able to create the Holy Island or Lindisfarne. It's beautiful. Cool. So you're all dried up over there.
We're nice and dry. So what we've got here is natural grey, which is the other colour, which is the shadow colour. So with the introduction of grey, it just makes things look a little bit more, it sort of pops. You can make things stand out. And these brushes are so fine. This is the size 6-1, which is in all 3 bundles. And it's like having a pen in your hand, this brush. It's lovely because you can literally rest on your paper, and you could drop in like a little bit of an old sort of rustic barn. If I just pop a little bit of I'm doing this very quickly here. If I just pop a little bit of a shadow there. Clean my brush just in the water, so I've just got water, and then just dilute it in, so you can see like inside a little barn there, which is quite nice. We'll drop in a little bit of a line across here. We'll pop some little bits of detail around there, and we'll even just sort of drop in a bit of shadow in the tree as well, I think. Little bits of shadows.
It's so peaceful just watching.
It is peaceful. It's even peaceful in the ear as well. It's just everywhere's gone quiet.
You've zoned everybody out. I mean, everyone's just.
There's literally 3 people asleep in the studio.
And in a good way, obviously. I don't mean.
It's like watching paint dry, isn't it? That's what it is.
Everyone's very zen and very calm. It's lovely. It's a nice thing to do when you're stressed, isn't it?
Do you know, we've all had stressful times in his life, and painting is one of the few things that just lets you escape it.
Yeah.
Like crafts were the same, won't it? Just completely, just hobbies and everything zones out.
You just switch off, don't you?
And the amount of people that don't have hobbies is unbelievable. You know, you need to.
It's probably one of the best things you can do for you. I mean, look, this is absolutely not medical. I'm not authorised to say this, but it feels very much like you can, hobbies and doing something like this surely is just so good for your health, so good for your mental health, so good for your just well-being in general. It's got to be, hasn't it?
Absolutely, it definitely is, yeah. I'm going to pop in a little tree just at the back, a normal tree. I'm just going to sort of turn the board on its side. It's not going to complicate matters here, but just because I just want to paint in a bit of a tree coming in. And this really showcases how nice these brushes are, like a nice wintry tree, just creeping in there. And let's just pop a little bit of detail there.
They're so fine, aren't they? And it's almost like a Japanese nib brush, isn't it? Because you can do some really sort of...
It's a lovely little brush.
Flicks and things, but you can also do those tiny, thin details.
Even down to like popping a little bit of an old gate or something on, you know?
Yeah.
So like a little bit of a rustic gate at the bottom. And if I just quickly take some of the natural brown, the sepia colour. I'm just going to...
Oh, look.
Pop some little spots and dots over the top of that, just to give a bit of, you know, a bit of autumn leaf or something like that. Gorgeous. And then if I just very quickly show you the greetings cards, what you get. So the mounts, like you say, make all the difference. We call these magic mounts, you know, in teaching. They have the double-sided tape pre-applied for you. So the whole thing just goes together and makes a wonderful greetings card. But what I'm going to do, because I'm on a vertical slope, you get instructions with it as well, by the way. It comes on a printed sheet. But I'm just going to pop the little mount on there just to show you that they do make lovely little... In fact, you know what? I forgot. we've got a bit of tape there for the snow.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that because when I get a bit of a lake in this, totally forgot that. My mind was somewhere else then. I'd zoned out, you see.
Yeah, well, this is it. It's just so relaxed.
This is like everyone's left the studio, it's gone quiet.
This is what's so great to see, is that if you make a mistake, my father-in-law is a really fabulous painter, and he often says if he's not happy with a painting he's done, he takes it out, puts it in the rain. And then, because with good quality watercolour cards, you can kind of go back and correct yourself, can't you? Which is not many people necessarily realise. So it's lovely that you can do that.
So like if I put a bit of a lake or something here, put some reflections down here.
Oh, look.
So either a frozen lake or a bit of a reflection or something.
Nice.
I forgot about the tape, and then we'll put a little bit of a reflection of the barn. Just to say, I mean, in my mind, if you go in Christmas, it could be like a bit of a frozen lake. That could be a boathouse.
Yeah.
In the Lake District, or it could be a snowy scene or something.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
So that nice little bit of reflection, and a simple little downward stroke of your brush, like this, and all of a sudden you've got a reflection, you know?
Yeah.
So it depends how much time you want to invest into your watercolour adventures. It depends how much time you've got and how much time you want to play with, But
you've done that, just to put this into perspective for you at home, if you've just tuned in as well, you've done that with obviously us chatting, giving you some details about things as well, in less than 15 minutes. And you've painted a scene that can go in a frame, that can go on a wall, that is a beautiful work of art. And what's lovely for you at home is, like we said with the USB, you can obviously use that guidance and that tuition anytime you like. You can come back and watch this show as well. So if you want to recreate what Matthew's just done, then you can do this at home as well, okay? And you can rewatch the show, you can rewind it, you can pause it. So don't feel like you've missed out. Don't feel like you're kind of on your own. You've always got that guidance. So it's beautiful. So lovely.
if you've got a, once it's dry, I'm having a rummage around the back here, but if you've got a craft knife or something, which I'm pretty sure people watching this show have.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We've got a nice craft knife here. You can actually scrape off the paper and make it look really frosty. And it doesn't go through to the other side, so you can still use the back of it. And if you want to make it look like it's got snow on, for example, you can actually sort of scratch off. And even on the roof of the little building as well, there's nothing stopping you just scraping off a little bit of snow, forget a little bit on that side.
Isn't that amazing?
You can see a little bit of snow on there, can't you? It's quite nice.
And the texture also
like a frosty lake,
doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, like a frosty lake or something. But again, it's part of the greetings card thing, you know. And you can see how they pre-stalk, but if I just pop that on there, the mounts make all the difference to these paintings. They make lovely little watercolours.
Look at that.
That can then be turned into a greetings card because you've got everything you need to do that. You've got the pre-scored card, you've got the watercolour paper, you've got the envelopes, you've got the instructions, and it makes it lovely if it'll decide to stay up there.
It's just divine. You've had a really lovely message as well, Matthew, that's come through, which we'll read you. Actually, some previous work that Kath has done, which is lovely. She says, "Hi, I had never painted previously. I found Matthew's art online and my family purchased all of his books for me. It's got to be one of the best gifts ever. I have a lot to learn as I don't paint very often. I have the books are beautifully written and Matthew is a great tutor. I'm so happy with the products I've purchased from Matthew as the quality is outstanding. It was a good day that I found Matthew's art as it's brought me hope on the not so good days as well." And that is a beautiful message. And this is the thing, genuinely, this is what is so wonderful. We all have down days, and we all have days when maybe things are just going against us and feel. When you have those days, this is the thing you want to be doing, isn't it? With crafting, painting, creating. It's awakening something in our brains, isn't it, in our minds that makes you feel great, it makes you feel good. So, I mean, just look at that painting. While the mountain's stuck on it, it's there.
There it is.
There it is. Stay.
And it's amazing how the colours change. And that little bit of craft knife at the end, look how it's put the snow on it. It's made that's a 15-minute picture, you know. That's just using the two colours, natural brown, natural grey. These aren't normal colours that you get off the shelf, you know. And that's a wonderful email because, I mean, it opens your eyes to the world when you start painting. You start to look at skies, trees, you look at nature, totally different.
Yeah, absolutely. Really it's stunning. You could do a whole little, I just think it is gorgeous. Now, if you come back over Here, Matthew, thank you for that gorgeous, gorgeous demonstration. I mean, it is just wonderful to see, and I'm so excited for you at home. I hope you're feeling inspired, and I hope you're feeling ready to go and energised even. Maybe you've been stuck in a bit of a lull, or you've not been wondering, you've been thinking, oh, what am I going to do? This is it, this is it. Now we're going to take you back to where we started. Brand new and exclusive bundle. This is your monochrome and sepia, and it is utterly, utterly gorgeous. And just over half the stock has now gone of this. And just run us through, Matthew, what we're going to be getting in here, because it's huge.
So you get all the materials to do all the paintings that are on a USB. So you get 3 brushes, the big flat brush, you get the size 6, the size 1, sable synthetic, you get the 2 colours, natural grey, natural brown, very special colours, enough to do 40 or 50 pictures. You then get what you can see here on the screen. You get the lovely watercolour greetings card kits. You get 3 of those with the cotton paper. You get the mounts, the envelopes, the backing card, all pre-stuck with the double-sided tape. And the projects on the USB are that big sepia of Prague, that's over 2 hours. You get the monochrome of Paris, which is just using grey. You get the old rustic mill, which is just using the brown. And then as a bonus couple of lessons, you get the Halloween scene with the witch in the cauldron. And you also get the colour mixing lesson as well. And then you get the bonus lessons on the printable PDF, and you get a pre-drawn version of the Prague on watercolour paper. If you want to have another go, there's a printable version of that on the USB as well.
It's just jam-packed. I'm holding in my hand here as well the printout that you're going to be getting as part of this bundle, with 4 additional letters with their QR codes, which are hidden craftily behind the post-it notes here. But you'll be able to scan those, and then you've got all of these lessons as well. It is absolutely amazing. Grab it while you can. Honestly, when you just want to learn, we've got a lovely message actually. I just want to make sure we read before the end of the hour as well, because I don't know where time's gone. There's another lovely one. Vivian says, Matthew has a way of making you believe you can do it. Thank you so much. I love all his shows. And isn't that what it's about? Because you can.
It is, yeah. I think it's because I'm a self-taught artist, you know, and I've always kind of taught people the way that I wanted to be taught. There's no science in this. It's just get a bit of brown, chuck it on, and you've got a tree. That's it, job done. And that's what makes it easy. And that's why that workshop this Sunday, you need to have a go at that.
Yeah, definitely.
I love that show.
The workshop details are on the website. In fact, can I show the website? Is that all right, Ellie? I'd just like to show you where everything is. We're going to put the workshop on the graphic. It's just £12 to join Matthew virtually on Sunday from 12 o'clock. If you've got plans this weekend, if you're away on Sunday, don't worry, because once you pay £12, you're going to have that link sent to you, and you can join that. You can watch it whenever suits you after 12 p.m. on Sunday, okay? But if you visit our website, hobbymaker.com, then you're going to be able to see everything that Matthew has brought you today. The 3 different bundles, one of which is back in stock, of course, as well today. So if you scroll down, go to today's show deals, and here is everything that Matthew has brought on show today. It's really, really exciting. If you're wanting to stock up on any of the paints, stock up on your fantastic tags there as well. The brushes are there, the palette as well. And I mean, again, the books that Matthew's brought on the show today as well. If you're looking for that fantastic gift for somebody, these are brilliant. They're absolutely stunning, because they're going to inspire you, they're going to teach you, and you're going to be able to create paintings and works of art that you just never knew you could do. So do believe in yourself, do believe you can make it happen, because you absolutely can, okay? Matthew's back this evening at 6 p.m.
Yes.
So if you'd like more demonstrations, more inspiration, of course, do not miss out on that show. Right now, though, we're going to thank you so much. It's absolutely amazing to see you. Thank you. Debbie's back with some more deals on the other side of this short break, so don't go anywhere, because there's more to come on Hobby Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker.
Oh, and the deals continue.
They do indeed,
Just
yes.
a little tricky thing over there, haven't we?
We've just had a little gander around, haven't we?
Yeah,
absolutely.
oh, it's very exciting. We are going to start with the Latina and the Ferrara. These
Yes,
are great, aren't they?
advanced nesting dies. Now I say advanced.
You don't have to be advanced
you
to
don't,
use
no.
them, do you?
They are, and there are longer lines, so there are more extended ones that fit onto DL cards. You can make card bases with them. The nesting dies at the end of the day, decorative nesting dies with that lovely slimline kind of feature to them. And I absolutely love these for that reason. And on each one of them, there's 3 pieces, and each one of the nesting designs is a different design.
Debbie.
Yes.
You have been with Crafters Companion now for how long?
9 years.
And in those 9 years, you've done lots of sales, lots of clearance deals, lots of warehouse clearances.
Yes, yes.
Where does this warehouse clearance sit in terms of all those other events that you have done?
Best ever. It's quite literally, quite simply, putting it into perspective, all the ones that I've been involved in all my time with Crafters Companion, this is the best ever clearance deals and prices we've ever brought.
Oh, amazing. And you can see that. I mean, look on screen, EZ 2014. That's a bog-off deal. If I ever saw one, $14.99.
I love a buy one, get one free deal. And just so you can see them, just so you can let the extent of how big these are. And now then, I think I might have left my scissors behind, you know.
Oh,
Oops,
we've got some, I think.
Daisy. But let me just show you the first one. Now, this design,
massive.
and you're not having to worry about what they're called. This is the Ferrara, though, if you do want to know. Absolutely beautiful. 3 long nesting dies, each one decorative, so each one different. You can see the designs in there. They make great card bases as well, not only nesting for your sentiments, but they make great card bases and so much more. And they've got that lovely slimline feature. So that one is the Ferrara. This one is the
Latina.
Latina. And again, look at the design on that one.
Intricate. And there was, I don't know if you spotted it, but there was a clock on screen there. They should be $14.99 each. Today, you're getting both of them for $11.99. They're $5.99 each. That's a lot of metal.
And yeah, a lot of metal for your money.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can use each one individually, or you can use them together to create that lovely nesting ability. But absolutely spectacular dies. Love a nesting die. Love a decorative nesting die as well.
That's it. They are
because
gorgeous.
of the versatility. But yes, so you're getting 3 in the Ferrara and 3 in the Latino too.
Oh my goodness me. Well, it's just gone a little bit crazy.
I am not surprised.
These phones, and I'm not surprised at all.
I wasn't
Sold out.
expecting it that quick. Let's
It's
just put it
sold
that way.
out. How many people just missed out? I'm so sorry. Listen, just get in early, okay? It's so important.
Now, I came back yesterday from the holidays and we had
You did?
2 fantastic shows that all sold out.
All sold out.
The previous show that we started at 2 o'clock, practically everything has gone there too. And now I think things are going to be happening yet again in this show too. Now, I love creator cards. I'll talk about it from Crafter's Companion point of view. Creator cards are one of our top ranges that we do in die making because it enables you to create a card quite quickly, quite easily, with one pass of your machines.
That's it.
Now, the reason I love this one is I don't recall ever seeing this one. I'm not going to tell you fibs. Birds of Love is the first one. Look how gorgeous this is. 2 pieces this comes in, so you've got the outer frame and the inner decorative one. If you don't use the outer frame, that just cuts directly into your cardstock, so you've created a card instantly. Beautiful design. Gorgeous die cutting and embossing. Look at those stunning lovebirds. Absolutely love them. If you wanted to, you could then use that as a full piece that then can be used as a topper to go onto the top.
Yeah,
now
that's amazing. Now, this
one has always been one of my favourites. I love the zoomed in design. So it's like a macro design to this one of a zoomed in feature of that beautiful butterfly. And this one is your lady butterfly. She's the delicate, I call her the delicate one out of the range. And again, it's the same format where you've got an outer frame and then the inner decorative part. So it means you can create a card instantly. This is just being used on a 5x7 card and is literally being coloured with some inks. That's it.
I just, honestly, I'm sort of half listening to you and half listening to Debbie. Half listening to Ellie in the gallery, who is panicking because she's going, oh my gosh, they're $14.99 for both of them. They're meant to be $16.99
Can I check with Ellie, because I've just seen the graphics there. The bird, right, so is it the love, is it the birds of love or is it the love birds that they're getting in this deal? Birds of love.
Birds of
so
love
you're going to ignore that little graphic, that picture. You're going to ignore the picture that you've just seen flash on the screen. Ignore that.
Ignore that.
These are the 2 that you are getting. So these are the 2. Like I said, this one, I don't recall ever seeing that one, but this is the one that you're going to get alongside the Lady Butterfly. So for £7.50 each,
it's amazing.
Creator card dies of this size. This is like a 5x. Well, you can see they're going to fit on your 5x7 card bases.
Yeah. Well, listen, half the stock has gone. 50% of the stock has.
Ooh, do you know, and I never even said to her on this one. I never said,
No,
Ellie.
you've been very careful.
I have been very careful because I were half expecting when I got off air on that first hour, I was half expecting a message from Ollie to say, what are you doing? Why did you give her free rein?
She's taken that for the full day. I'm guessing.
She is indeed, yes.
She really has. That's £5.
£5 each.
That's crazy. They're massive as well. They're so beautiful. This is the joy, again, and we were just talking about it then with Matthew. And I know you'll agree as well. Whatever your craft is, whether it's painting, sold out. Painting, drawing, paper crafting, paper piecing, printing, whatever it is, it just takes you away, doesn't it? It's really fabulous.
Absolutely, it does. Shall I remove all the sold out items?
Yes, so that's a very good idea. Very good idea. Now, these are your simple pleasures.
Yes.
Oh, remember this, the launch.
Yes. Well, actually, we've brought this back a couple of times to the channel. I'm dreading to think where we're going with this one. But These are, and again, these are from our Crafters Companion ranges, where you are getting, and I'll turn it that way first so you can see the stamps. They're called a theme builder. Basically, they were put on.
Nice.
They were put on. Do you know double Z fold cards? So if I just showed you like the front of the packaging, this was the concept. It was like a double Z fold card where you can create and build like your borders and your scenes. Now, these are all the stamps. You've got presents on there, balloons, and so much more. But each one has got a corresponding die and extra dies. So you'll see the bunting doesn't have a stamp. This lovely balloon archway doesn't have a stamp, so you've got extra additional items to be able to build your scenes up. And then also your little tabs. So if you look at the shape, this for your double Z fold card means that you can create your little theatre scenes where you've got like layers going around there. Now again, that's the concept. So if I turn it around just so you can see right at the very bottom, that's the concept of what we designed this for. But at the end of the day, stamps and dies, you get creative as you want in however you want to use them.
Right.
So that's the balloon celebratory one. So that's to celebrate your day.
Here's a little picture of what you can create with all of this. At the moment, it's buy one, get one free. They should be $26.99 each because you're getting so much in here. You're going to get all of these stamps as well here, which is just incredible. And you've got like a double page of dies.
A double page of dies because you've got all of these dies and literally to create beautiful scenes, build up any scenes you want. You don't have to use this on a double Z fold card.
No.
What you are going to do is create 3D scenes that you build to whatever design, whatever card fold you want to do.
This is absolutely epic. At $26.99, that was fabulous. Both of them are now under at $19.99, so under £20. £10 a piece. It's ridiculous. Should be $26.99.
Yeah, for all of the dies and all of the stamps. If you look at that, there's 30 pieces in one and 34 pieces in the other. That works out at $9.99 and a tenner.
Yeah.
So that's how you look at it. It's absolutely incredible value for money. It really is.
I'm blown away by this. 50% of stock. No, you're not. 50% of stock in baskets, right? We're in $19.99, we're going again. That clock says, get on the phone right now, start dialing, start checking out. We're about to do something ridiculous. Debbie.
I have got no words because
Debbie does.
I genuinely thought £19.99, an absolute corker of a deal for what you're getting for your money.
So good.
So this is interesting, Ellie, because we haven't discussed this one.
No, this is another little twist. Today's been full of
Ellie
twists
from
and
the telly
turns.
she's doing it again, making her own deals up as she's going
Isn't
along.
she?
Crazy.
Is
Crazy.
nuts.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see where this is going.
No, me too.
Where's she going?
Oh my word. She's actually taken a
£8
quid off. £8 each.
£8 each?
That's it. That's all you're paying. And no wonder the phones have gone so crazy. No wonder you're checking out as fast as you possibly can. It's amazing. MB 2005. That is your code. Come on in, pop it in your basket. Remember, nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. And if you have already started your order, you're not paying any extra postage and packaging for all of this. You can add it into your basket. Check it out. Just click on the combine your order. It's going to be another sellout. 3 deals in and 3 complete sellouts before hour. 65%'s gone, and that's not 70%'s gone. That is how quick it's flying out the door right now. So Jackie, Andrea, Kay, Janet, Chris, Michelle, Christine.
What was that?
You just said it. Well,
we went from 65% to sold out. Let's put it away.
My gas is flabbered.
I am flabbergasted. Which was that, Ellie?
Which one, darling?
I thought so. But what you're seeing here is not everything, because there is going to be ×2 of this kit.
Okay.
So I'm going to start this off. First of all, we're going to explain what these are. First of all, there's over 400 pieces in this box, just to put that into perspective.
I love Violet Studios, and I love how it's
quality
all
is stunning.
packaged.
I love how it's packaged. I love the design. I love this theme that we have with this one, the Home for Christmas theme. And in there, you are going to get printed cards. So you're getting 10 printed cards and envelopes, assorted toppers, clear stamps, pom-poms, craft tapes, printed papers, alphabet stickers, mini stickers, cards, and so much more, just in that box alone, times 2.
Wow.
Because you're not just getting this one, you're getting this box times 2. So 400 elements turns into 800 elements just in that
Flipping
one.
all
Now, the lovely thing about this whole kit is that it all works together because it's all the Home for Christmas designs.
Yeah.
If you love making your tags for your gifts, this is going to take care of all those needs because this is your gift decorating kit, and you've got all of your printed tags in there, all of your pom-poms, your twine, all of your gorgeous washi tapes, stickers on there to and from, and so much more, all in that kit. And there are over 90 pieces in this one included as well. Like you said, beautifully packaged. I even love, like, they've got like a little belly band
They have,
around
haven't
them.
they?
And when you take them off, you've got this beautiful box. Do you know this box could be used for next year's Christmas presents
could,
if you
couldn't
wanted
it?
to.
Could be like your
But
Christmas
everything is
Eve
in
box.
there that you need. And this is just 3 parts, 3 parts of this kit. Are you ready to see the other part?
Yeah.
Right, so the other part.
Can I just say as well, quickly, before we show you the other part, $59.97, which is extraordinary. Every individual item is $19.99. You've got 4 of those. So actually, we're all ready. It should be $79.96.
Now, this one has got over 550 pieces in this. This is your card making compendium. And in there, you've got papers, you've got toppers, you've got card blanks and envelopes, you've got frames, you've got, seriously, you're going to create so much in there, from twine to gems. You can see it all, pom-poms in there, and it all works together. All of it works together.
Are these rub-ons as well?
You peel them off. Peel them off and then personalise them.
Nice.
So there is 12 card blanks and envelopes in there, and so much more. Seriously, everything taken care of, all of your Christmas needs. If you want to make quick, easy cards, get the kids involved, get the grandkids involved.
I feel like I want to show, I mean, the 400 piece one, so you're getting 800 in total because you're getting 2 of these as well.
Yes.
So please note, you're getting 2 of this
those,
one,
yeah.
this one and this one. So you're getting 4 boxes in total. And honestly, when you see how much, you look at all your papers, the stamps, the little pom-poms, the buttons. I mean, it is...
And the theme.
And the theme.
The theme runs along all of the boxes, whether you're card making, whether you're home decor, whether you're decorating, whatever it is that you want to do with these, there is so much in there to get your Christmas crafting on the go and take care of all your Christmas crafting needs as well.
This is crazy. $39.98, that's £10 a box. That is absolutely fantastic. And if you're saying, Rosie, you can't do maths, there's 3 boxes there, that's more than £10 a box. You're getting 2 of this one. So you will be getting 4 boxes in total. $39.98. I just think that is... She tried to whisper. Did you hear her?
She tried to whisper that in my ear.
She tried to whisper.
We heard you.
We heard you.
I'm sorry, Ellie, but we heard you. She went, can we have a clock? I know. Well, we heard you.
Adam didn't hear her. He's right next to her. We heard you, my darling. You can't whisper with these earpieces. Was that Tara just messaged in there?
It was Tara,
She
yes.
just said, I love Crafters Companion.
I know she was.
Listen, that's not just any old clock. That is a big one.
Yes.
That is on screen, and that is giving you time to come on in. Don't wait for the clock to finish. That's how people miss out, okay?
Does that mean
Grab a phone.
the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop? I thought so. I was trying to get
I liked how careful you were
I had
being
to
when
say
you say
it
that.
very carefully, Rosie,
Yeah.
very carefully. Let me just say it. But I am really interested to see where she's going to go with this, because when you, I mean, that price on the screen right now for everything there, don't forget 2 times that, is a lot of Christmas cards, Christmas envelopes, frames, papers, accessories, personalisation, gift tags. There's so much in there is worth the money alone.
Just in
that
this
price
one
that's on the
box,
screen.
just in this one box, 10 printed cards and envelopes, 28 assorted toppers, 14 clear stamps, tools for life, 36 pom-poms, 4 craft tapes, 36 printed papers, 180 GSM2.
For less than £20. So that means then now
Just waiting for the partridge in the pear tree.
This turns into £5 per box. That's basically what that is, with one of them a penny less. 3 at £5, 1 at $4.99. You couldn't get this anywhere, let me tell you, at these kind of prices. And if you think again, if you're making to sell, I'm just putting it out there.
Which
If
you
you're
can
making
do,
to
of
sell, and
course.
you can, this is the thing, these are designed by our in-house designers. So you can, there's no angel policy. So if you want to make to sell, this kit here in the middle makes 12 cards.
Minimum, right? Because you can use,
You've got how many in that one? Well, actually, to be fair, you're limitless with it. Well,
Because
no,
you've got all your
you have got
papers.
you've got your 10.
Yeah.
So that is 10. So that's 22.
Yeah.
Well, straight away, £1 each.
Yeah.
But there's so
But then you're
much
getting 2 of these,
more.
yeah.
There's so much more in there. Eggs. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you're getting 2 of that you sold out. Okay.
Well, not even
It's
trying to do
just
the maths.
well done. Listen, can I... Right. Oh, I hate it when this happens.
I know.
It really...
No, actually, do you know what? I love it. I'm with Ellie. I love it.
No, but I don't. I love the deals, but I hate it when so many people miss out.
That upsets me.
So
That does
what I was
upset me.
just going to say is it makes me really sad because I can see about 40 of you who have just missed out on that unbelievable deal. When we say every hour that Debbie is here with you today, right, they are all unmissable deals. You've seen what we're doing. You don't have to wait for us. If you check out at the beginning of an auction, you will still get the saving. If you change your mind, you can cancel. It doesn't matter. But if you want to get it, you've got to get in early, haven't you? Don't miss out. Oh, my goodness. Right, Vintage Roads, Nature's Garden. This is a gorgeous collection.
Well, I've always loved Vintage Rose. And Vintage Rose was one of the collections that we reordered.
Oh,
because
you
it
don't do that
sold out.
often.
We don't do it very often, but we reordered our Vintage Rose. What it means now for you guys that may have never seen it or not seen what we've done with it before is get an absolutely fabulous deal because we're clearing that warehouse. So yes, absolutely. Oh, what do you know? This that.
Is this an important one?
I know.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely sure. Are you ready for what you're going to get with this? Now, we'll try and get through this as quick as we can.
Okay,
so
we've
you
got
can see
60
it.
seconds and we're going to show you everything.
So,
Okay.
metal die cuts. I love these. These are exquisite lace and they are literally the most beautiful pieces. They are honestly absolutely stunning. And I had to take it out because, again, I don't think that box did it justice.
Beautiful.
You've got a 2D embossing fold in here. This one of my all-time favourites, is the beautiful stamp and die set with that gorgeous rose bouquet. And again, this is not a little kit. This is not a little kit.
While you're just getting that one out, I'm going to show you the papers that you're getting as well, all double-sided, 6x6 inch.
Just so you can see the size of that stamp, it is stunning.
Amazing,
Absolutely
isn't it?
beautiful. This, we've got to get in this. I wish I'd fetched my scissors in. I'm just going to go in.
While you're getting that one open,
You get that
I'm going
one
to show
out.
you elegant lace
Do you want to
border.
get that one out and show them?
Yeah.
Because it is honestly absolutely beautiful. Oh, thank you. She's got me some scissors here.
Look at this. Elegant lace border. You're also going to get your luxury linen card pack as well, which is gorgeous. And if you know Crafter's Companion luxury linen, you know this is beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous linen cardstock, beautiful colours as well. While I struggle to get that out there, I just wanted you to see the size of this one. Absolutely beautiful, this diamond trellis. So that is, oh my gosh.
Oh my, $25.99 from $77.93.
That's incredible value for money. Again, you've got cardstock
What are we
in
actually
here,
paying
you've got
for?
papers. I don't even know what you're paying for.
What are we
because I
actually
will
paying
tell
for
you,
in
this
that?
is about £15, this die here.
Well, how much is the luxury
Honestly.
linen cardstock normally? Oh, don't stop it. She's going again. She is going again.
I love these. I absolutely love these shows.
Oh, they are so good.
They are epic shows. I get so giddy because
Hands up if you're happy at $25.99.
I'm more than happy. With
Michael's
my
happy.
sea of hands everywhere. I am more than happy at $25.99. You're getting a cracking deal. But Rosie, she's not happy.
She might have to drop
more.
it sooner. It's about to sell out. Dropping it sooner, it's going to sell out. Woo! You're paying for your diamond trellis and your elegant lace border, and that's
So
it. You're
this
paying
is the
for
two.
that.
These are
and
the
you're
two
paying
you're
for
paying
that.
for.
And
You grab
everything
those.
else is free. All of this is free. All of this is free. That's all you're paying for. That's it. Honestly. And you're getting the idea now. Right, 50 people are missing. Is it sold out?
And Vintage Rose was one of our...
Gone.
Right.
Gone. Honestly, I'm exhausted. I feel like
I'm like,
this is it's
we're
ridiculous.
25 minutes in. It's happening again, Rosie. It's happening again.
You've got some now. These aren't just magazines, though, are they?
No,
darling?
Crafter's Inspiration, full of inspiration, start to finish, all thriller, no filler.
Filler.
If you're watching Mr. May. I love that catchphrase.
It's good, isn't it?
But it is
Oh, thriller,
literally
no
full
filler.
of inspiration. And not only that, the right things, a lovely craft kit in there to be able to get that inspiration from. So in this magazine alone, you are going to get these beautiful floral dies. You're going to get this fabulous stencil. You've got a fantastic set of stamps, and you're also going to get, because if I remember rightly, one of the items is missing from that, which is, have you got the box?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank you. It's the embossing folder. So if I just bring this down here, there's an embossing folder 6x4 in there as well. So this craft kit is absolutely beautiful. That is all things. You're getting all the papers, just so I can explain how these magazines work.
Yeah.
All the projects that are in here are using that kit. The quality of these papers is not what you would expect from a magazine. It is top quality. We're talking Crafter's Companion after all. And there are toppers in there as well. So all these beautiful papers, this tropical theme, stunning colours, and all the projects that are in here, step by step, telling you what you need. And you've got the craft kit at your fingertips to make those projects. Honestly, absolutely incredible.
That is only one of the magazines you're getting in this little bundle, because you're also getting issue 8. And you get loads of freebies in here as well.
Exactly the same. You get a craft kit. And in your craft kit, you are getting all the beautiful inspiration, step-by-step instruction, not just from the team, but from people around the industry as well. Beautiful papers in there. And the projects that are in this all around this kit. So you've got a set of dies, you've got your fabulous stencil in there, you've got your embossing folder and your stamps. And this is literally, for me, worth paying the price for the kit.
Yeah.
Let alone the inspiration.
All the freebies that you're getting, $29.98 is done. I mean, that's phenomenal.
Exactly.
I'm not being funny, but for Thomas, for a little magazine for the kids, you sort of pay £8 and all you get in that is like a tiny little...
I
know. How many of those magazines?
I get stung every time I take the kids into the shop when they come. Manan, can we have a magazine?
You're getting both of these for $14.99
Which is
today.
£7.50
Can we just show all of this again?
Of course you
because
can.
even without the magazine, two stencils you're going to be getting across the board, 2 embossing folders, 2 huge sets of stamps. I'm not being funny,
and 2
but
sets of dies.
Just then, I would be paying $14.99. More than happy for that. It's amazing. 20% of a very big stock has already gone, and that's not including checkouts. So we're just,
do you know, I was just going to say, do you trust Ellie? Because I don't trust her.
I don't.
Because I can hear her.
Do you know
I
what
can
else
hear
is
her
going on?
working. I can
Cat's
hear her
in there
working.
too.
Is she?
Yeah.
Is Cat in there?
She's like,
Cat,
hello.
what are you doing in there?
Cat just poked her.
Oh, so Cat's come down into the gallery. I'm not saying anything. We'll not tell on her. We'll not tell on her.
It's fine. £12.99.
£12.99.
£6.50.
So £6.50 for the magazine.
Cat's just kicked her chair. I don't think she was kicking you to tell you to go again.
No,
I think she was kicking you to say stop going lower. Also, violence is never the answer, Cat. Right, Craft East.
I've lost track of which one's which here. Let me just make sure I've got the right. That one was in that
sorry,
one. That was in that one. That was in that one. That's in that one.
Breathe.
In this one.
Breathe. Cat's telling us to breathe.
That one.
Over 30% is now got. We had a massive quantity. We're not stopping at £12.99.
Wait a minute.
Are
we stopping after this, Ellie?
Yeah, we're stopping. This is the final countdown.
Because even I'm getting worried now. My heart's beating a little bit faster in my chest.
Final countdown.
Do you know? Just so I can, I'm going to put it out there just in case the people that up north are watching. I've had nothing to do with this. I'm just come here to give you some great deals. We came with some great deal prices. Ellie is the one that's responsible for all of this. So anybody who's got hold of these bargains today, want to say thank you to Ellie, because seriously,
Cat's right. We just had a message come through. We love Cat too. Aww. And Ellie's a bit annoyed about that because Ellie just said, she just kicked me, Wendy. Don't love Cat.
I'm just going to say, I love Ellie. I love Cat. I love both of them. I love bringing deals.
What's your favourite thing about Hobby Maker?
It's you guys. It's been with you a lot. It's from presenters to floor crew to gallery, upstairs, everybody. From the minute you walk through the door. I can't explain it really. I've worked in many places.
Home, isn't it?
Yeah, I've worked in many places, and I can hand on heart say this is the loveliest place I've ever worked. It is. It's beautiful. with the exception of my lot up at North, just in case
Oh,
of North watching.
But it's lovely. And if you're tuning in, if you're joining in for the first time today, this is, I hope, how it makes you feel as well, because it does. We all feel like we're at home.
Yeah.
It's all about crafting. It's all about learning new things. It's not about being kicked by producer Cat. It's
Do we have any left, Ellie?
Yeah.
Do we have some magazines left? It's all right.
Half the stock has gone. Oh, we've got loads of stock. We've got a
yeah.
massive stock. Yes, you can put the word flipping on screen. I've said flip. I say flipping all the time. You are such a lovely family. Well, Wendy, you're part of it, my darling.
Exactly, that's the thing. I think people forget that they are part of it as well. They are part of it too.
Adam's like, don't listen to Rosie about say what you can and can't say, because I showed a naughty word on screen earlier because it was in the kit, so that's okay, it's in the dictionary. And these guys were like, every word's in the dictionary, and I'm like, I didn't realise all the words were in the dictionary, but anyway. Tara says thank you, Ellie, Debbie, Cat, Rosie, you're all flipping awesome, as are these prices, Debbie.
Yeah, that honestly, thank you.
So good.
I love in these messages. This is lovely, this.
Isn't it gorgeous? Neil, I love watching Hobby Maker. Everybody's so happy and you make me laugh.
Oh, that's lovely, yeah.
Is it? Because you know what? It's like, it's just, yeah, even if you don't buy anything for the whole day, just come and watch and have a laugh with us.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're loving these messages. Donna says, I love Hobby Maker for the deals from Donna Smith, West Yorkshire. Oh, I love that.
I love that. Thank you, Donna.
Love
Thank
it.
you. And do you know
Thank
what?
you.
Thank you for taking your time to message us
Yeah,
as well. It's lovely.
Exactly.
It is
It really is. That is one of my absolute favourite things. Oh gosh, Mum, I've been doing that as well.
Oh, I've put them away. Sorry.
Rosemary's just gone for 3.
I'm getting carried away.
Do you know, actually, can I just say, if you are brand new to crafting...
Oh, well, this is a great deal to get hold of.
Because you're talking $10.99 for the 2 magazines. You've got dies in there, you've got stamps in there, you've got the embossing folders in there. If you, with the money you've saved, you could go and get one of your middies, couldn't you?
Yeah, or a mini,
Or a mini. Yeah. And you can get
craft straight away,
can't you?
yeah.
And actually, there's loads of stuff in here you don't even need.
Oh, there's lots of things in there.
That could come later.
Literally, this just gives you inspiration. And when we say inspiration with the things that are in the craft kit, there's also things in there that you might have that little bit of a crafty. Do you know when things just come? It's like a writer's block, and I call it the crafter's block, where sometimes you just look at things and you just don't know what to do with them. There might be something inspiring in one of these magazines that just gets your creative juices flowing again, and you can think of how to use it with other things that you have in your crafty stash. So for me, there are always one of those pointers that you can go back to or pick up, little flick through, read through, see how you can adapt it, and put your own take on it as well. Yeah. And I love them for that reason.
It's a lovely gift for people as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
if you've got friends who are into your craft and they love the cards you make, they've always commenting saying, I love what you've done, I could never do that. Get them a magazine and then they'll be able to do it too.
Absolutely.
Lovely. Now, do you remember this?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
From the earlier show, yes, I did, yes.
Well, just before I say it, actually, we've got another lovely message coming through.
Oh.
You're all great hobby maker. Brilliant.
You're
all great hobby makers. Brilliant. I love that.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Marion.
I love all these messages.
I know it's lovely,
gorgeous.
yeah.
Keep them coming, everybody. What are you up to this weekend? Have you got any plans? Got anything going on? We're here. Have you got a birthday, anniversary? We can give you a shout out, can't we? Grandkids, yeah.
Sleepover at Nanan's.
Oh, is that what's happening at your
I
house?
haven't seen them for ages. I've been on holiday, Anta, so I was like, can I have kids this weekend, please? Well, funnily enough, Mummy and Daddy are both off. They were like, oh, yeah, of course you can. Bye. They've already packed them. Ready for me for tomorrow. They've already packed their little bags and everything. But I can't wait.
I love that. And I was just thinking, actually, we've got room for 2 more, don't we? No, only joking. Right, here we go. We've got, so do you remember in our first hour, Debbie?
Yes.
At 2 o'clock this afternoon, you were able to get a fantastic deal of 2 packs of this fabulous, they sold out, by the way. It was 2 packs, 12 by 12 inch, with your 4 different designs, but obviously double-sided as well. Construction weight. So you're going to get that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, 4 designs in each one. Beautiful. Heavyweight construction, 380 microns. I love the trick or treat. What a perfect time right now, especially with Halloween coming up.
Oh, it's holographic.
It's holographic, this one. You want to show 'em?
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
want to show
cool,
'em?
isn't it? Look at
Because it is
that.
absolutely beautiful. So
Oh, we
you've
need to-
got your foiled. This one is your gorgeous holographic. Look at that shine on
That's
there. It is
cool.
absolutely beautiful. But you can use it the other way as well.
Oh, is it holographic
It's
on the
holographic on both
side?
sides. So the colour, holographic, or the silver. It depends which way you want to use it.
I
Each
like
one has got a
that.
protective sheet on there as well. The skulls, I love the skulls. The Aurora
They're
Borealis
so cool.
design on that is absolutely epic. It
And then
is
you got-
stunning.
Lynn's
So-
going to see the King tomorrow. Going to see Elvis.
I thought we were no longer here. How can you be seeing Elvis? It's like, is it a stage show?
A stage show. So
Oh,
like,
a
as
stage,
in like
a play, a musical.
No,
Is it a
no,
musical?
like as in what's it called? Like a tribute act.
Oh, right, okay. I was
Imagine.
thinking, I'm pretty sure I remember Elvis is no longer with us anymore.
Although there's long hair.
But actually, his music lives on forever.
Forever.
Forever,
What's your
forever,
favourite
forever.
song? I love Elvis.
Love Me Tender.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, why did I not expect that? A hunker, burning love. This is Ellie, this in my ear. Yeah, I love that one as well. No, Love Me Tender is one of my favourites. It's beautifully sung.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Beautifully
it?
sung.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's really good. I like Suspicious Minds.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You're caught in a trap. We need Michael up here because he knows
He's
all
a
the
cracking
words.
singer.
He is really
He
good,
absolutely is.
So
So
four
four designs, Halloween themed. So you've got skulls, you've got the words, trick or treat, you've got your Halloween Fright Night kind of thing as well on there. Just all beautiful designs, perfect for this time of year.
Do you know what's
So
so good though?
You're going to get it in the smaller one as well. So you're going to get the 8x8.
You're going to get your 8x8s.
So both designs, 12x12 and 8x8, and all heavyweight construction acetate, beautifully foiled, and of course that lovely holographic on the Halloween one as well. Now, I am interested to see where she's going with this one because I thought the price was phenomenal on the earlier show with just this one, the 12x12. So this one is the mix match where you've got your 8x8, your 12x12 in your autumnal ones as well as your Halloween ones. So I'm excited.
I'm excited.
This one's
I'm
gonna go.
excited. Should be £69.96. 48 sheets, 24 of which are 12x12 and 24 of which are 8x8. What is she going to do?
I'm dreading. And knowing Ellie, she'll not stop at one.
Oh, I know.
How many
this is
times
it.
has she had that clock out
Oh
today?
my gosh. I
Loads.
know, always.
Loads.
She never never
know.
puts it away. $24.99 for all of this today.
That is an
It's
amazing deal.
absolutely incredible.
Because there's 24 12x12 sheets and 24 8x8 sheets in these fabulous. Like I said, we've talked about this autumnal one. Apart from the pumpkin one, I think you could use that all year round. It's just beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's fabulous. She's absolutely. What was that? I knew it.
She's doing it again. She said 52 pence a sheet. She said, I don't like 52 pence per sheet. She would prefer 41 pence per sheet. And that's what she's done. £19.99.
99.
Ken's got the right idea. He's just gone for two of this bundle.
I'm not surprised because these, like I've said, this is our warehouse clearance, never to be seen again kind of prices. And I genuinely mean it. We cannot operate our business if we continue to do this and bring in these ridiculously low, crazy prices to you.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
£4.99 a pack.
I'm not
Over
surprised.
10% of a very big stock has gone. Donna's dad loves Jailhouse Rock as
That's a
well.
good one.
And so does Adam. Adam's nice. Oh, were you? Doing a little dance, were you? Nice, we need to see that. 20% has now got... These jumps are massive. They're happening so quickly.
They are.
20%'s just gone. And now yeah.
I can see names.
Oh, my goodness.
Right.
Reams of names. Check it out. Very best of luck. Any questions, message in. But we're going to take you to another deal. We can always revisit if there's time, but we've got so much to bring to you.
I know, and I want to get
love
this one in
don't you?
because I love, and this is a case of you not getting one, not two, but three. 3 lots of our gorgeous blush gilding flakes.
Oh my
And
goodness.
these are...
Oh, so you're getting 3?
You're going to get 3 of these. 3 in each one. So it's literally... And I always say this. Do you know those little takeaway tubs? Get yourself some takeaway tubs.
Yeah.
Pour them all into there in
Yeah.
each individual colour.
Good
3
idea.
lots of this you get in. And each one of them is a 50 ml tub of them.
Yeah.
So that's 150 mils of each of the
colours.
Because you're getting in the colours, you're getting the rose gold, you're getting the soft rose and the pretty in pink.
Wow. And do you know what's baffling me with this? This isn't a collection.
No.
These are essentials.
Essentials.
So you're not going to stop doing rose gold, soft rose and pretty in pink, are you?
No.
So, I mean, this is where my head gets baffled, is I'm like, I can almost vaguely understand doing a clearance on items that are now, you know, you've got other collections to come. But this is an essential. But it's like taking your glues.
And we have lots of gilding flakes, lots of different colours in our gilding flake range. These are all the pinks. They're stunning. If you've ever or never tried techniques with gilding flakes, we've got, again, lots of tutorials online. Sheila, as we speak, is doing some classes at the moment using gilding flakes.
Beautiful.
But you're getting 3 lots. That is a lot. A lot.
What's this? Look. Should hi to everyone at Hobbymaker. I've waited all day for you two lovely ladies. I love the fact that these will go with any other collection.
Oh, thank you, Jess. That's lovely.
Jess.
Thank you.
That's so lovely. Oh, my gosh.
£14.99.
Aren't they meant to be £14.99 each?
£5 each, but there's 3 in each one.
Oh, my goodness.
So break that. I can't break that down. What is 9 into £14.99, Ellie? You tell me where you can get for £1.66 a tub of gilding flakes.
On this size as well?
I genuinely go and have a little look around there on the market right now and tell me where you can get a tub, a pot, whatever you want to call it.
Again. I don't understand what you're going to have to be so careful with what you say to Ellie in future.
No, I know.
Aren't you? Because
look at her. It's Friday. I don't care. Ellie, I do.
Debbie's got to go back to the office.
I've got to go and explain myself. We came with some brilliant prices.
You drive hard, but you are.
I tell you, people think
deals.
we're joking when we say that we message. Ollie sends me the poll. I look at the things and I think
we can do a bit better.
I wonder if I can pinch a little. I wonder if I can just, try me luck a bit more and just see if I can get them to lower it a little bit more. Because Sarah once told me, Debbie, you don't know unless you don't ask. She said, how will you ever know if you don't ask? And she gave me that. She gave me that kick up there,
Do you know what?
That, and I do that.
That is exactly. My mum and dad used to say to me as a kid, if you don't ask, if you ask, you won't get.
Yeah.
And it's so wrong.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah. They used to say to me, if you ask, you won't get. But don't ask for more chocolate cake. I'm not going to give you a second chance. Did you always have that as well?
My gran said, if you don't ask, you don't get, and if you don't ask, you don't want. If you ask, you don't get. If you don't ask, you don't want.
Can I just say something, Rosie?
It's sold out.
It's gone.
It's gone. My mum and dad, if you are watching, my darlings, you didn't teach me very well because I always ask. I will always ask.
I am going to say a big apology to everybody who had that in the baskets then, because I know that there wasn't enough to go around. So apologies there. But again, it's that, like we've said, if you trust me and you trust Rosie and you trust Hobbymaker, put the trust in us, get it checked out. It's guaranteed yours once it's checked out.
Yeah, exactly.
Just trust us, because we're saying that we're bringing the best prices ever. We are bringing the best prices ever. And I don't want people to miss out.
No, exactly. This is joyous. It's really beautiful.
Oh,
really
it's
beautiful.
it's the 3D. I call it this. Well, it's called the aperture tunnel dies.
This is what you were saying about the other day.
Yes, it's the interchangeable.
Invitage.
Yes.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Shall we go in?
Yeah.
Let's go in. Again, the packaging. Oh, let's see if they're not like my scissors, these cat.
That was it. They didn't say if you ask.
Not like my scissors.
You don't get. It was the saying was those who ask don't get. Is that right? Yeah.
You ask, you don't get.
Yeah.
You don't ask, you don't want.
Oh, it's confusing.
It's too confusing for me. All I know what Sarah said, if you don't ask, you don't get. So that's why I do it. That's why I do it. Now, I want to show you the interchangeable scenes in this one.
I asked.
Like this at me. The interchangeable scenes are these aperture tunnels. Now, this has got your lovely angel. You've got your stag, and on the other side, a more traditional Christmas with, Mary and Joseph over little baby Jesus there in his crib. And then you've got all of these to create that invitage effect, or the tunnel effect.
Pyramage, if you want to.
And, yeah, absolutely. And there is an instruction sheet in there as well. So if I just get that out, And bear in mind, this is just one of them, so it tells you step by step what to do. Can I show you my other favourite bit of
Can
this?
I just say, so 20% has already gone and we haven't even
so
got the price
people are
yet.
trusting us
Yeah,
because
well
in
done.
this one as well, you are going to get your 12 Days of Christmas luxury cardstock. And it's luxury cardstock because you've got your encapsulated glitter cardstock. You've got the high shine mirror card, and these are in different colourways. Look at the special effects on that one.
Ooh.
It is absolutely divine. You've got it in green. You've also got it in that beautiful mulberry. And there are 24 sheets in here. What did she say?
I don't think you should look at this one.
I just thought I'd just say that you're only paying for this. Is that what you said?
$11.99 is all
That's
I'm
even
paying.
at £11.99 for this gorgeous luxury mixed card pack is worth the weight in gold, and then you're going to get that for free.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
And then that's my goodness, that should be $14.99. The die set on its own should be $24.99, and your luxury cardstock should be $14.99. So it's incredible. Also, just to say, the squares, the nesting squares there, you can use those all year round.
Absolutely.
And also, I'm not being funny, but the stag actually, you could be using all year round as well. That's not necessarily Christmas, is it? You know, it's not like it's a reindeer, but it's a stag. Stags
Exactly.
around all year round. We've got 4 left.
How many?
4.
Oh, and I was sorting up papers out. I thought, I'll put up papers.
I don't think we've got time for any of that.
I just thinking then, I'm like, where do you think that? I just said, don't waste my time. Don't waste your time, Debbie. But seriously, absolutely incredible value for money.
Really good.
When did she drop it to £11.99? Oh, yes, she did. It's all right, it's okay. I'm thinking, has she dropped it again? We haven't seen. That is a really phenomenal
You're just
deal.
like pretending it hadn't happened.
Honestly,
$11.99.
I've lost
35 people
how many
have just
times she
missed
keeps
out
dropping
on
that. Has it gone?
Yeah, it's sold
Right,
out.
okay.
35 people are missing out. Now, Vintage Vegas. I love this collection. Talking of Elvis.
Well, I'm getting me now.
Oh, yeah. There we go. I love that necklace.
Thank you.
That's my necklace.
The little grandkids.
Nice, beautiful.
Yeah. Now,
here we go.
Vintage Vegas. One of our birthday launches that we did, I think this was last birthday actually, if I remember rightly. And I love this kit. So we'll start with this kit. This is actually, do you know the Vegas sign?
Yeah.
It's the Vegas sign zhuzhed up because you've got the dies, you've got the stencils, you've got the gems, and you've got the stamps.
Oh, sorry,
to
babe.
create your Vegas sign. So this is absolutely phenomenal.
Oh,
And if I
sorry,
just
darling.
bring that in, it's all right, my lovely. And I'm just going to show you a little example. That is how that works to create
Nice.
your Vegas sign that you would see entering Las Vegas.
So
That's
cool.
just part of this collection because the other part is you've got your linen cardstock. So linen cardstock in these beautiful colours that are going to match what Rosie's going to flick through in a second because these work perfectly alongside the beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad that Rosie has in her hand as well.
My goodness, this is all uncoated.
Double-sided, all uncoated. I did a fancy, do you know one of those infinity cards?
Oh, yeah.
Where you turn the card and you turn the card and you turn the card.
Yeah,
I did
I
it
love
with the
them.
Vintage
Oh, did
Vegas. I
you?
did, yeah. It looks, honestly,
Oh, I'd
stunning.
love to see that because
It
they are
looks
cool.
stunning. But yeah, so you've got your 12 by 12, you've got your linen cardstock, and there is, is it 36 or is it 24? I can never remember on this one.
Let's have a look.
24?
36.
36 double-sided sheets.
Wow.
24 linen cardstock that matches and works with it, and your Las Vegas sign as well.
Okay, Ellie's just said something.
I didn't hear what she said.
This, Ellie. This is all you're paying for.
And you're going to get these
You're
two
going to
for
get
free,
these two absolutely free.
which is worth 15 and 15 because that's about £15. That's about.
Is it really?
£15.
Is it
Yeah.
only £15 normally?
Normally around 15,
36
£16
pounds
the mark.
That's good, isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Gosh. So you're saving £29.98 there. That is just extraordinary.
And again, if you've got the Las Vegas collection that we did launch through our birthday last year, then honestly, this is your top up.
Yeah,
This is
absolutely.
your top up parts. It's just amazing. Absolutely amazing.
She's in
Oh,
trouble. Over half the stock has already been allocated. Once everyone's checked, okay, we're going again. So you're not even paying for all of this, is it?
No, I was just going to say, because she's got the clock on the screen again.
The clock means we're going to drop, and it does mean that every single one of you will get the savings. So she's ever so cheeky today.
She's laughing. I'm laughing. I can
there.
hear them. They've done
There
nothing
is
but
so
giggle.
much mischief. What's the rude song Adam's made up? Oh, he was trying to
Right,
mime
okay.
30 seconds, apparently, and Ellie took it as a rude song. I wonder.
Right, so now,
Hold on
what
a
you're paying
minute.
for is that.
Is that?
And you're going to get those two for free. Or you're paying for that, and you're going to
And
get
you get
those
these two for free. Or you're gonna
Whichever
pay for-
way you
oh
look at
my
it,
word.
doesn't matter. It's a cracking deal. 36 double-sided sheets, 24 linen cardstock, and even if you didn't want to use it with a 12 by 12, you've got linen cardstock in this gorgeous colourway. And that lovely Las Vegas stamp stencil gems. The gems alone. Have you seen how many gems are?
Oh my gosh,
gems
I
are
know,
in that
let's get all
pot?
this out again. 'Cause
Yeah,
it is-
honestly, it's
unbelievable.
honestly incredible value for money.
It really, really is. We've got a lovely message here. Hi, Debbie and Rosie. I think you are brilliant, always bringing giggles to the show. I think you're amazing. That's
thank
so lovely
you.
from Suffolk.
That's
Thank you,
lovely.
darling.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Go on, Donna. Oh, you're costing me so much.
Well, actually,
Wow.
Donna, if you think about it, we're saving you lots.
Yeah.
We're saving you a massive amount today. I genuinely, throughout, since I launched the warehouse clearance, and Debbie's been bringing you some brilliant deals, Sheila's been bringing you some deals, I'm coming back with maybe a few more brilliant deals before we kickstart our birthday celebrations, which starts in October. And this is clearing that warehouse out.
Yes, you
We are
certainly
literally
are.
bringing you the best deals. So
It's
we are saving you quite a bit.
It's fantastic and we're loving it, loving it. Keep on checking out, 70% of the stock has gone. Over on the other desk, we have, I can't see them.
I've got some things at the side of me where we've got left over. But
Right.
when we say leftover from 2 p.m, we're not talking much.
Very limited.
So.
Christmas mega bundle. This is the message reveal dials. Dials? Dies?
How many?
Oh, 3.
Right, okay. So that means...
Is that it?
That means those people that didn't check out, that probably thought they'd gone, hadn't quite gone.
Hadn't quite gone.
Hadn't quite gone, but only 3 left. So that means 3 opportunities, which is not a lot.
I will say we're currently live at 8 minutes to 5
Yes.
on Friday evening. So if you are watching the repeat, it is very likely to have sold out now. But you can, remember, look on the website. If you're watching the repeat show overnight, look on the website. You'll find all of the deals that we've brought to you throughout the day here at Hobby Maker. If it's sold out, it will say very clearly sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, it still means you've got an opportunity. There's one left. So this will have gone.
And this is an epic deal because it's your Christmas reveal message, also your card blanks, there's a worker die in there, all the extra accessories, sentiments in there.
It's gone.
I didn't even get a chance to show you.
It's gone.
I didn't get a chance.
Have a look at the picture. I think you know as well, though, because you were there right away. Should we go the Age of Elegance?
Go
This
on
is
then. Let me put that under my sold out one. Let me just put that there so I'm not confused.
What's your favourite? Are you into your period dramas? Are you Sense and Sensibility, Pride and Prejudice? The only one I never really got into was it Northwick Manor? I never got into that one. Northwest Manor, what was it? I'm North and South, I never got into that either. Which one?
North and South.
Did you? I didn't. Was that Patrick Swayze? Oh, I didn't see that either. Did you see that? No, I didn't see that.
I thought I watched all of Patrick Swayze.
I loved Pride and Prejudice.
Oh. That's probably why.
Do love that.
Fountain knowledge.
Yes, he knows.
Fountain of knowledge.
Michael knows. He knows. Here you go. You are getting, the reason we're talking about, of course, Pride and Prejudice and Sense and Sensibility, you're only paying for the archway here, basically. You're getting all of this and all of this absolutely free.
Yep, stamp and die set with your, start again. Stamps with your ladies of elegance or elegant ladies or whatever you want to call them. Beautiful ladies in their period drama. One sat, one walking and one just stood there looking like she's waiting for someone, don't she? That's my kind of dress. And
Here
the pile of
come
books.
the girls.
Oh, absolutely. The topiary one, which I absolutely adore this. Look at that beautiful set of stamps with your urns there at either side and the dies to do the fussy cutting as well. And then one of my all-time favourite ones from this collection is the Couple in Love. I adore this one. And again, the stamp set with the dies so you don't have to fussy cut. All 3 of those for £8.69. Incredible.
This, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Message in, that to me has gone with the wind.
Oh.
It's Scarlet.
And
what was his name?
Rhett. No, not Rhett.
Red
Butler.
Butcher. Red or Rhett?
Butcher.
Was it Butcher or Butler?
Butler. Rhett. Butcher. Butter. That exactly what I thought then. I think it's Rhett Butler.
I think you think
in
I
Gone
think
with
you're
the
right.
Wind.
Gone with the
and
Wind.
Scarlett
O'Hara. Scarlett O'Hara.
And Rhett Butler.
Written by Margaret Mitchell, which is the same name as my auntie, but she's not the one who wrote the book. But yeah, I mean that book, when I read it, my husband kept on coming in and I was just crying. No, it wasn't. No, crying and crying and crying. So.
Right, let me show you what. Are we going to show one more deal?
Yeah.
Right. I love this. Creator card deals. These are absolutely fabulous. In fact, you hold those for me, Rose. I'll just quickly explain. You get in 5 pieces in here. So you've got an outer frame, a decorative frame, so that you can cut in, create your create a card instantly, or a frame to cut out. And then you've got 3 nesting dies in there as well, so you can cut apertures and add them as frames, or you can nest them up with your sentiments in the side. That one's your Enchanted Dreams. This one is your Diamonds and Swirls, so exactly the same way. Then you're moving into the square sets, which are the pretty petals and the decadent decor. And again, all of them creator card dies for £20.39, which means each one of those is just a little over £5 each.
It's
phenomenal deal for creator cards. Absolutely
really
phenomenal.
What an absolutely amazing afternoon. But that's not where it's ending, because you're going to be back at 7:30.
Yes, with when I say our colouring medium spectacular, you will not believe the prices that we are going to with our alcohol markers and much more is all I'm going to say on that one. So it's definitely going to be one to tune in for, and we've had to extend that show slightly, so it's from 7:30.
That's right, 7:30 right the way through till 9 o'clock. It's going to be awesome. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you very much, my lovely.
Give us a squeeze.
Thank you.
Mwah. And take good care, Madonna. We'll see you later on.
You will.
And do not go anywhere at all, because Mr. May is back in the house. Nigel is going to be taking you through till 9 p.m. And I'm afraid I'm going to hang around like a right old bad smell for another hour. So I'll see you in
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. You know who this is because she's been here for the last 4 hours.
Hello. I'm
Rosie.
sorry, I'm sticking around like a little...
This is so exciting,
It
though.
is, we don't get to do
never
this very
get to do
often.
shows together because normally it's like I'm coming. We're like people on a weather clock.
Yeah.
One goes in, the other one goes out. So it's so nice to spend an hour with you
it's
and play with you
lovely.
Doobadoo, which
We
I'm
play
very
with Doobadoo.
excited about. Let me be said. How are you?
I'm all right, thanks, my darling. Not too bad at all. How are you?
You've had a busy afternoon, haven't you?
We've had a very busy afternoon. Core blimey. I would look on the web as always, you know, always just, yeah.
All I'm going to say is tonight, you know, Hobbymaker sometimes can be a little bit chaotic, all for the right reasons. Well, tonight is a good example of that. But everything is
all
good
changed,
because,
hasn't it?
because we've got this hour, which is me and Rosie for Dutch Doobadoo, just like saying that. We've also got tonight as well Matthew Palmer. We are not worthy. We love Matthew Palmer, the best watercolour artist. He's going to be here at 6 o'clock, but he's extended.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
so much of Matthew that we need an hour and a half, quite frankly. The show earlier with you did so well that we've decided to extend that hour tonight. That's going to be 6 till 7:30, so you get 90 minutes of Matthew. There's 3 fabulous bundles on that show, and he's going to break it down and do a demo for each.
That'll be so lovely as well because you can see more.
A
Because in an
masterclass.
hour, it's so hard to, you know, to show you everything, and the demo, it's always so fast, isn't it? So it's so
true.
lovely to be able to dial
And
in
then we thought, do you know what, if we're extending Matthew, we're going to have to extend Debbie Robinson as well, because there's a lady that likes as many minutes as she can get, quite frankly. 90 minutes of the wonderful Debbie, as from 7:30. Thank you, I couldn't work that out. 7:30 till 9 o'clock tonight, so we've got an hour and a half of Crafter's Companion. And we have got the biggest classic bundle on that show. Have you seen it?
It's honestly jaw-dropping.
Ginormous.
Have you seen the saving?
Yes.
Ridiculous.
I'm going to say this now. I've been here, 2 and a bit years? You've been here since the beginning of time, haven't you?
Well, no, I'm not from the very beginning, actually.
Were you not at the beginning
I
of
was not
Hobbymaker?
at the very beginning, no, it was in the second year I joined.
Do you know that's
Because I was
really
on
weird.
Lifestyle at the time, which was another of, you know,
I
Jen
honestly
Corey's
thought
shows.
you'd been here from day one.
Shez was.
Ah.
Yeah, Shez was there at the
I
very,
thought it
very
was you.
start. No.
I suppose it's because I see you a lot, you see. And I don't see Shez that much because she's on the other side,
Yeah,
isn't she?
that's it.
But I was going to say, it's the biggest saving that I think I've ever seen on an item.
Yeah, it's huge.
Incredible
It's
saving.
absolutely incredible.
So that's coming up. But people are already on the phone lines on the web for Doobadoo. Tell me about Dutch Doobadoo, because you did a bit of this earlier, didn't
well,
you?
Yolanda's amazing. She's a really, really talented artist.
She came in here, didn't
She's
she?
been here before with Studio Light
Yes.
and done some really, really fantastic things. And this is her collection. So Doobadoo, Dutch Doobadoo, obviously
she's Dutch.
from Holland, you might have guessed. and it's just beautiful. So all the artwork, you've got full angel policy, so you are able to. Now we showed a little bit of this earlier on, Nigel. Everyone's been very excited about
Well,
it.
you've seen the board already?
It's lit up, and we've not even dropped the price yet.
No, we have
No.
not. Already people are in for this. Look, I can see you on the board. Susan, Gillian, Kay, Stephanie, you are there. Angus has already checked. No, Angela, sorry. No,
Did you
move
say
that board that way.
Angus?
I did say Angus because I couldn't see the board. Angela, sorry, I saw the Ang bit and didn't get any further. Angela in Bucks has already checked out. A third of the stock is already allocated. Let's have a look at what we've got, because this is a real eclectic but beautiful mix, isn't it?
And I think what's really, really lovely about what Yolanda does, and with Dutch Doobadoo, it's crafting with no limits. So if you're a paper crafter, you just want to make cards, you want to keep it very, very simple, you can absolutely do that. If you're a total beginner, you've never done anything before, you're absolutely able to do that. You don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need any specialist equipment, because you've got die cuts in here, you've got beautiful papers in here, gorgeous collaging elements as well. And then you have got these fantastic, I mean, just look at these backgrounds.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that a bit Monet?
Idyllic. Oh, look at you with your painting knowledge.
Oh,
You're
yeah, a
so
little bit.
artistic, aren't you, as well?
Well, I used to teach art once upon a time,
Do you know
many years ago.
It makes
I've forgotten
sense.
everything
Between
now.
you and Matthew Palmer, you could literally
I
art me up to the
don't
max.
think I'm on that level. I would not put myself in Matthew Palmer's realm in any
I
way,
can't
shape or
comment on
form.
that, but I'm going to say that you are good at what you do.
But you're very lovely. You're very lovely.
It's true. And we haven't even dropped the price yet, and half the stock is already allocated. We haven't even shown you the freebie.
Oh, yeah, the freebie.
As well. This freebie is included. This is your fabulous board that you're going to get there as well. Your clipboard is included for free. You will see why this is part of the collection in a moment. But, Rosie, have you had Director Bruce whip his clock out yet today? I suspect
I've not had Bruce's. We had a lot of Adam's clocks earlier.
Well,
actually.
do you know, he likes to deliver, does that boy? Bruce, whip it out for us, will you? There you go. Look,
It's a clock off.
It's a clock off. Oh, can you imagine? Whose clock gets the bigger drop? Is it going to be Adam or Bruce?
Whose clock gets the most airtime?
We should have a clock off. That
We
needs
should.
to happen. A hobby maker clock off. Yes. Make that happen. The board is... How's the stock doing,
gone
Taz?
Crazy.
Oh, busy. Literally, we've got so many people. I
We've
would
not
say
even
check
shown
out.
everything yet.
No, check out sooner rather than later. So we've got stencils in there, which is brilliant. That fabulous chipboard. Those papers are gorgeous as well.
The papers are absolutely beautiful. We'll show you, we've got everything here. We'll show you all of it in a moment, because it is.
Let's get the price on. $54.99. Do you fancy a bit of split pay? Let's have a cheeky two-way on this one. Look, it goes to 2 interest-free, no-charge split payments of £27.49p or 20.
Right,
yeah,
it?
that's good.
Very
That
good.
is good. Right, we are limited stock. Sorry.
I should take this out, you know, because I don't need to. I shouldn't be
Because
doing.
we're both presenters on this, aren't we?
It's very blurred lines, though.
What's
Isn't
the
it?
stock update, Rosie?
I'm not going to tell you. It's your job.
Limited stock on this one, which is very exciting. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Yes, free if you're here in the UK, which is always good. 0800 001 433. The call centre, dead friendly.
They are very
They
lovely.
are lovely, and they're waiting for you right now. You can order via the app as well. We're over allocating, by the way, so check out. Don't listen to me, just check out. You can, of course, order via the website or the app. If you want to go to the app, it's free to download from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the website. Michael, on the cameras, Mr. Wolfman, what is that website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, and look,
it's
he's there
harmony.
with Director Adam. Director Adam.
That was lovely.
Were you listening just now, Adam? Because we've decided, me and Rosie, and that's all that counts in life, we've decided that you and Bruce are going to have a clock off. You're going to see whose clock is more satisfying to the drops that we get on air. My money's on...
Oh, that's a... Wow.
I'm not going to say.
No, you can't say, because, I mean, you know...
I'm only going to be upsetting a man, and I've done enough of that in my lifetime, believe you me, so no. But they're both equally good. But we'll have a clock off in the future. Right.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
Busy. Should we show what
Busy,
we've got?
busy. Let's show, because these... right, it is about to sell out, and I believe, because everything that we're about to show you, you've got individually as well.
Yep.
But if the
Plus
last
your
hour is
freebie.
anything to go by, I would, if you're wanting individuals, I'd get them quickly, because a lot of those sold out as well. So,
And I don't know whether we said, but what's exciting about this hour is Rosie is going to demo.
I don't know if that is exciting or not. You can be the judge of that after.
Big bag of shush for you, my lady. It's going to be very satisfying, quite frankly. So, Rosie, what have we got?
Right, so this is your collage elements, and these are absolutely fantastic. So, of course, you can snip into these. You can do a bit of fussy cutting.
Nice.
Really, really lovely. And I think whenever we see kind of whimsical, woodland, mystical, it's always very, 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 very popular. And you can see now...
Oh, cute.
We are about to... Oh,
Did you do ballet when you were a kid?
I thumped around the stage for a couple of weeks, and then it was very clear I was never going to have the grace required.
So if we were to go back to those ballerinas there...
Is there an elephant on there? Oh, yeah, that
There
was
you
me.
go. So that would be you, that one there. There you go.
Did you ever do ballet?
No, I didn't, but I did do ballroom and Latin. And, yeah, I got statuettes and everything. Yeah.
You need to go on Strictly.
No, no. Well, the thing, do you know, I did that
love
stupid thing, and I
Strictly.
got to about 14, and I gave it up due to peer pressure because the kids at my school were like, boys don't do ballroom dancing, and I stupidly gave it up. But I used to love it. I've got certificates in disco dancing as well. I know.
Oh, that is so cool.
We are over allocating everybody. Literally, more of you wanting this than we've actually got stock of. So please check out your baskets. $19.99 for the most wonderful collage paper set, all ready for you to fussy cut out, which is glorious. Right, busy
We're
for
10
that.
minutes in, and I don't know what we're going to have for the rest of the hour. So, I mean, you might have to do some of that dancing for us. Bruce's game. Adam's game. You'll come and do a bit of dancing, won't you?
We'll throw some moves. Can you imagine me, Adam and Bruce having a little dance off?
I would love that.
Do you know-
There's room on the floor, look.
Do you know, instead of the Backstreet Boys, we'd be the Hobby Maker Boys, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Crafting's back.
Crafting,
All right.
yes.
Would be fab and make it happen.
Oh, yes.
If you want that to happen, email it in, and then Bruce and Adam will
Yeah.
run off and get their leotards ready, and by the end of the show, we'll have a dance off.
Right, this is all part of the thing that's just sold out, but I just wanted to show you all the backgrounds because they're so pretty, and these, of course, are in the bundle as well. But, you know, everything is
How
flying
much
out
of the bundle
door.
have we got left? Okay, we're over-allocating
We're
the bundle as
over-allocated.
well. Literally, we are down to single figures, and there's way more of you that actually want it. This is, I mean, I hope Yolanda's watching, because literally, it's lovely to see somebody that's so nice produce something so nice that everybody loves.
Exactly. And do you know what I love about all of these is you've got, I mean, I don't know if this is, I'm just going to kind of, but what's really lovely is everything's been so well thought out. So you can kind of, all the little cutouts that we'll show you in a mo, you've just, and that could go in a frame on its own in a nursery.
Everything goes together beautifully, but the thing is, because we do have those individuals, if you are unlucky enough to not get the bundle, because that is about to sell out, you know, all of the individuals, if you can grab them, I mean, they do work beautifully on their own as well.
They really do. They're absolutely stunning. This, I was just thinking, if you, because it's uncoated and you can cut on this, you can make that the yellow brick road. That could be the Emerald City.
Oh, nice. I like that idea. For those wicked vibes.
For those wicked vibes. We don't have to wait too long now for the second film.
I know. Do you know what?
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'll be honest with you, Rosie. I wasn't that excited about Wicked, the first one. And then I watched it with the granddaughters because I thought, I'm going to have to. I loved it.
It's so good.
Absolutely
loved it.
Ariana Grande was brilliant.
Oh my gosh, she's amazing.
Really brilliant.
Yeah, it's.
So I am looking forward to the second one. Right, what's next?
Right, then we're going to bring you all these lovely cut-out elements. So these are your paper cuts. Just to say as well, for the purpose of, I think, if you just have a little feel over there, so the paper cuts and the card, yeah, here we go. So they're all cut out for you. Sorry, no, it's all right.
Yeah,
they're up there, aren't they? Yeah, perfect. Sorry, my darling. They're all cut out already, so you're not having to fussy cut out on these ones, but you can use these ones, for example, to decoupage over the elements that you've already got. So you've got some really little lovely ones, little flowers that you can use to kind of decorate edges and borders, but you've also got additional characters that you don't have on the other sheets, so it kind of extends what you've already got.
It's funny, isn't it? Because ephemera normally we associate it being quite small, but you've actually got large pieces here that are real focal points, which is brilliant. We've got a very exciting thing to say. Priya has messaged in, and Priya says, I've just made my first purchase. Priya, welcome to the Hobby Maker family. Can we have a round of applause for Priya, please? They're clapping in the gallery as well. We've not shown the gallery.
Oh, we have
Let's
shown
hit
the
a gallery
gallery.
cam. Look, director Bruce, producer Taz, giving you, I was going to say giving you the clap, that sounds weird, you know what I mean? Giving you the applause that you need, quite frankly. Welcome
Now,
to the
rumour
family,
start.
Priya.
Right, that has sold out now as well. I love these, they're so cute. Right, so you've got these little stamps. And do you know, I'm just going to, I don't know if I've got, yeah. But just, these are dead cute, right? And in a minute, we'll just learn that because you can do a whole little card just of a few of them. £4, so definitely get yourself extras. They are in the bundle too, okay? But they're just all here. Very, very cute. They're about 34 by 43 millimetres, okay? But they're just gorgeous. And look.
I love the whole Pico edge of it, the little stamp design.
Yeah.
It's so super
Look
cute.
at you with your Pico edge.
A Pico edge? Oh, it's one of those
Goes
crafty
it
words
from
I've
the-
learned over the
yeah.
years.
I know, isn't
But
it?
for me, I think things like this are divine. Do you know what I think about straight away with this is the granddaughters?
Yeah.
They would just love this. Can you imagine like when they send cards to, you know, friends, mum, dad, whoever it may be, this on the envelope with this, as like a faux stamp.
Yeah,
It would
that's
just be
it.
lovely.
They're so cute. I think these have gone as well.
Oh, £4. I'm not
Everything is
surprised.
selling out.
They're in the bundle. The bundle is hanging on by a tiny little thread. Okay, we've got that many left of the bundle. That's all I'm going to say. And there's way beyond that amount of people actually wanting it at the moment. So please check out as soon as you can.
We've not even
right.
shown everything
No.
yet. And it's like, I mean, these are great because look, Make-A-Wish, these are like little tickets.
Oh, I like these.
They're so cute. So you can put these on, like, you know, the big foam pad and like make a wish, dream big.
Okay, here's a question then, Rosie.
yeah.
If you could make a wish right now, what would your wish be? Not for like the world, because, you know, that needs a lot of wishes. But for
Oh, gosh,
you,
that's a really difficult
for Rosie,
question.
what would your wish be? What's on the wish list for something you'd like to do in life?
Oh, goodness me. Travel the world, eating all the glorious food, making a show about it.
You're such a foodie, aren't you?
I love food.
I
I'm
can
like,
see-
yeah, I just love food.
Channel 5, if you're watching, give Rosie a 10-part series on Channel 5, Travelling the World, Rosie's Food.
Oh, what about you?
Ooh.
You're
I'd like-
living a lot of your dreams at the moment, which is
I
so
had
exciting.
a very nice few weeks, yeah. Been manifesting a few things that have happened, which has been lovely. But I'd like to do a chat show. That's what I'd like
Nice,
to do.
you'd be
love.
great
I would
at
like
that.
to do a chat show.
Yeah, I can imagine that, can you?
Interviewing is the thing that I've always done. When I was
Yeah.
a journalist, I loved it. Radio, podcast, all of that.
That's
Just
it.
love chatting to people.
That's the thing, isn't it? I think when people say, why did you become a presenter? I think we probably have some... It's because you want to meet people and because you want to hear from them and you want to learn from them.
I
and
think
it's like,
everybody's got a great story, and I think one of the things that I love about craft telly is not only do you get to speak to lovely people that show you fabulous things, but also everybody does have a backstory of how they got into craft. It may have been because something, not very nice has happened, or it was in the family. There's always a story.
Yeah, this is it. What's your dream? Message in. We want to hear. What's your big dream? Have you realised your dream? Have you made your dream come true? Did you marry the man or woman of your dreams? I mean, that's it. And also,
Did you?
genuine. Yeah, I did, definitely.
Isn't that weird though? Not weird. It's lovely, but when you think, I did meet the right person.
Yeah,
That's
and how lucky as well. I always feel Pi and I have now been together over half of our life.
Wow.
And I'm like, I can't imagine life without him at all.
Oh, don't you make me cry.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It's mad though, isn't
Alan
it?
and I are 20 years next year.
Oh.
2026, next year. And it's just like,
Yeah.
just goes so quickly. Anyway, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the little boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, which is good. We've had a message through from Penelope. Hello, Penelope. She's in Yorkshire. She says, Rosie and Nigel working together, a collab I didn't know I needed until now.
Oh, should we do this more often then?
If they let us.
If they let us.
If they let us. I am fully aware you've done all the professional bits and I'm just like jabbering
I
on
don't
quite
think I
nicely.
have.
But yeah, I'd love to work with Rosie more often, which would be good.
It's become distinctly unprofessional at multiple times today, so I feel like we can definitely
I'm
do
in
some more
safe
of that.
hands, though, which is good. Because Rosie and I are always on the same shift. 9 times out of 10, we're on the same shift. So I do see more of Rosie than anybody else here at Hobby
But we
Maker.
don't get to work together.
No.
So it's lovely. We should definitely do
Yeah,
that.
let's make it happen. If you want it, get a petition up. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes! Let's
yes, get a
stencils
petition up.
Dear
What else you
Hobby
good
Maker,
ones? Right,
Rosie and Nigel need to work together more. There you go. The main bundle sold out and gone.
We haven't even shown everything.
Rosie, what can I say?
Everything's sold out.
It's too good. You landed too good a job designing something fabulous. If any bounce back on the main bundle, we'll let you know, but I don't think they will. But at the moment, no more takers than that. It's down to the individuals, like the stencils.
Like the stencils. They are available now as individuals. They are in the bundle, but they are available now as individuals. The bundle has gone.
Now, you know your
This
Yellow
is
Brick
cute.
Road idea?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you could do it, couldn't you?
You could get what are those fabulous crayons that we worked together with.
Boya.
Boya.
Get your boyas.
Boya. Get your boyas out
Boya.
on this. Boya. Or, can I say, your classiques that we've got tonight with Debbie Robinson at 7:30.
Yes.
They would be fabulous
I
for
tell
that.
you what as well, your paste,
Yes,
which we've got on the
absolutely.
show, and then you could do a bit of gilding wax of gold over the top for a golden Yellow Brick Road.
That would be lovely.
There we go. Be nice.
That would be lovely.
Oh, yeah. So you've got your beautiful kind of, and you could go a bit crazy paving with this if you wanted to. So do you remember crazy paving?
I
Did
do
you ever have
remember-
any?
Yeah.
Did
Do
you?
you know what I discovered the other day as well, and it's become one of my favourite words? You know when you see those like brick walls, but they're made of like pebbles?
Yeah.
And they're all different colours. Do you know what that's called?
No.
Bungaroosh.
What?
Bungaroosh.
Bungaroosh, that is such a cool
And
word.
Bungaroosh. Please Google that to prove I've not made it up.
Bungaroosh.
Bungaroosh. I don't even know how you spell it.
Love
But it's like,
that.
you know when you get those like coloured pebbles put into like wall and it looks...
Bungaroosh.
Bungaroosh.
I like that.
If anybody at home knows that that's... Yes, I am.
Oh, there we go.
It's a word. A building material made a mixture of broken bricks, stone, flint, gravel, sand, and what?
Lime.
Lime, thank you very
Nice.
much.
Not as in the
fruit,
squeezy
no.
limes. I like the big squeezy limes.
Not as in the
Not as in the
squeezy fruit,
squeezy
no.
limes.
That'll be the bit they show at the Christmas party. There you go. But yeah,
That was your
bungaroosh,
line.
what a great
Right,
word.
bungaroosh, that's a brilliant word. Love that. Talking of brick, you've got a little brick tile as well.
You have.
And this could be a bit steampunk, this could be,
It could, a bit
bit of
grungy.
Banksy. You could do a
nice.
nice little, with a red balloon.
Isn't it? We've had, in fact, I can't remember who it was, but I did a show recently, I think it was Hunky Dory, did some fabulous stamps that were all a bit kind of like grungy and Banksy. They weren't Banksy, obviously, but they kind of like graffiti-fied. It's Crafty Little Fox, that's who it was. Kellyanne from Crafty Little Fox, that's exactly who it was. I think they would be perfect with this.
Words, they'd be really good, really good. And they're so affordable, look at that, £4. I mean, it's just, stencils are wonderful as well. Stencils are such a great thing to get hold of.
I think for a long time, stencils were kind of underrated.
Yeah.
It was kind of like stamps and dies rightly had their place in the spotlight and they still reigned supreme. But I just think stencils, it's lovely that they seem to be coming into the spotlight more these days.
Yeah.
Because there's so much you can do with them.
There's so much you can do with them. Home decor as well, on the walls.
Mixed media as well, which is great.
Oh, we've got loads of... The petition started.
Oh, who's messaged in? Let's have a look.
Oh, I love
Pauline
this.
in Yorkshire. Nigel and Rosie, a dream team. Oh, that makes me very happy. Such happy people should always be able to work together. Tell this to management.
Yes,
keep making us smile, please.
Screenshot all of this, please, Taz.
Yeah, just get this show, send it to Scott, our big MD, and say, yes, Nigel and Rosie.
Scott.stone@gempory.com.
Tell him, Rosie. We've got another message coming through as well. This is from Leslie in Tyne and Weir. She said, we need hashtag RNN. We've got our own hashtag.
I feel like I've
RNN.
made it in the world.
I like that.
I like that.
I'm going to put that on everything now.
Yes.
Even when you're not here, it's going to be like hashtag RNN. What was the rest say? I didn't read the rest of it. Sorry, whatever that was, the rest of it as well. Thank you very much for your message. It was love, Leslie.
Oh,
Thank
hi,
you,
Leslie. Mwah, love you.
Oh, we've got another one. We got
Oh, David and Zoe with his dream.
Go on, Rosie.
My dream would be that wherever I went in the world, I could fluently speak and understand the local language.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
great.
Do you speak any languages?
Por supuesto. Hablo español un poquito,
nice.
pero no mucho.
Je parle un petit peu de français.
Ah, bien sûr.
Oui, bien sûr. Merci. Bienvenue à Hobby Maker.
Quand je regarde tes yeux, je pense à l'étoile filante.
Oh my God. When you look at me, you think of what?
Shooting stars.
Oh my God. Oh, l'étoile filante.
Ah, yeah.
Oh my God,
L'étoile
that's
filante.
lovely.
Nice.
Thanks. Merci beaucoup. Thank
De
you very
rien.
much. That's a lovely dream, though. Keep those dreams coming. What would your dream be if you could have one wish? If we could be like fairy godmother and father right now and wave our magic wands, I'm not saying who's who, wave your magic wand, what would be your dream that we could make that wish come true? We can't do it, obviously.
You need to stay an extra hour tomorrow, and then we can do all of this again tomorrow at 6 o'clock.
That might be a no.
How rude.
What's on at 6 o'clock tomorrow?
I don't actually know. Paper dynamics,
you
Keith.
and Keith, that's not going to happen. I like, Keith, let's be honest, Keith's going to rule the roost on that one, isn't he?
Yeah,
He
true,
really
yeah.
is. We've got another message through, is that what we said? From Carolyn in Manchester. Happy hour, love you both. Oh, thank you, Caroline.
So lovely.
So nice, thank you so much. Big heart to you as well. And then the final one for the moment. Can you do the heart that way? I can't do it.
That way?
You know when people do the heart like that? Oh, and I can't do that. Cat, come here. Lovely to see you both together. I never laugh so much. There's Neil in Wiltshire. Thank you. Can we, Cat, get in? Just get in, girl. Get in. No, you're behind. How do you do that?
That one?
It makes my hands
Oh,
go
no, hold
weird.
on.
I know, I can't do that.
Oh, I can't do that. Look,
I
mine looks like... What does mine look like?
I don't
Mine looks
know.
like a womb.
Not having seen one for 57 years, I'm not so sure, but there you go.
I stick with that.
You said the word womb.
Sorry.
I'm very
It's like a
pleased with
uterus.
I'm very hot now. Marie has emailed in to say, can we please make her 16 again? I would like it if we could, Marie.
What was so good about 16 for you,
Yes.
Marie? What was going on when you were 16?
What were you doing at 16?
I can't remember, honestly. What was I doing? I just finished my GCSEs. So it was like a really good summer, to be fair, because we had a massive heat wave.
That makes me feel really old, because it's like, I was like O-levels. You did GCSEs.
Yeah.
GCSEs were not a thing that ever were in my life.
I did GCSEs, sorry. Sorry, babe.
So you were 16?
Yeah, and then we had a really good summer because we had 3 months off school, didn't we? So I was working, and I obviously worked at the same time. But
What was your first job then?
I was a dishwasher in a little Italian restaurant when I was 12.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hang on, isn't that actually against the law?
I don't know.
Isn't that like child labour? It's like...
It was cash in hand back then, wasn't it? No one cared.
Little entrepreneur.
That's it. Yeah, I was a dishwasher.
You on Dragon's Den, quite frankly.
And then waitress, and then I've done all sorts of jobs. What's the weirdest job you ever had?
The weirdest job that I ever... Okay.
Don't say working on Hobby Maker.
No, well, this is quite strange at times. And I do count my blessings for like working in this industry for so long. It's a lovely place to work. I think some of the weirdest things I've done is when I was a journalist. Because I used to work for More magazine.
Oh, yes.
And I
will have read things
probably.
Because that was my favourite.
Yeah, it was
for obvious reasons.
It was for girls like you. It was. And when I was... That would have been like 96 to about 99.
Oh, my gosh.
And I was...
Was their main feature your idea?
Well, I was... what was my title?
Do you know what I mean by the main feature?
Title. Oh, what, the position of the font?
Yeah.
No, I used to have to commission the illustrations for that.
Oh, did you?
I can't really say it on air. You've already said
no.
who. But the thing is like, basically, yes, when that was sent in by the person that wrote it, I then had to commission the artist to do the drawing. So we had to work out in the office quite how it was.
So good.
But yes, but I think with weird things, it wasn't weird as such, but some of the features that I had to do, like I had to go to America and interview people that made films of a certain nature. That's all I'm going to say. So it's like I've had some weird jobs to do. I'll tell you some other ones off air because they're a bit, I can't say, they're a bit too rude on air. But yeah, lots of fun.
You know your sentiments, do you know what I've just worked out? Earlier on, I snipped a sentiment out from the collection.
Have we got these individually as well?
I think so. You don't need to snip them out because they're actually already die cut for you. So that's dead handy.
There are stickers, they're all peel-offable, aren't they?
In the 1 o'clock hour, when I snipped out the word happiness and then spent about 5 minutes with my non-TV nails trying to remove it.
That was 5 minutes you'll never get back. Never, ever get
Here you go.
I should wear it with pride. What's it say?
Don't forget to love yourself.
Do you know what? That's a good thing for us all to learn from, quite frankly, isn't it?
Lovely.
It is one of those things.
Beautiful.
Like, don't forget to love yourself.
And
self-love is always good.
And
what's that one say?
Never grow up.
I think that horse is bolted. It's never going to happen anyway, but there you go.
So yeah, there you go.
If you do want your sticker art, you've got lots of different colours, haven't you? Which is great.
Well, no, this is a separate bundle.
Ignore
this is another bundle.
You just get those purple ones.
But these ones are in the big bundle, which has sold out, but you can get them individually. Okay, and there's loads of lovely things on here. Wish upon a star, we are better together.
Thank you.
Magical memories. I was born to ride unicorns.
Glad you finished that sentence.
Spread your wings and fly. Leave a little sparkle wherever you go. That's you, Nigel.
So it is. Well, thank you very much. It's words of uplift, isn't it? That's what I like about this. But also, do you know what I think about this collection? I know the collection is gone, but all of the individual elements, I think they're kind of ageless.
Yeah.
It's
definitely.
I mean, these would work with the grandkids. They would work with people of my age, of your age, of any age, really. And I just think this is lovely. And also for any occasion. They are perfect for those just because occasions, aren't they?
Exactly. Now, this sticker sheet, which you also get in the bundle, is they're transparent stickers, so they're really lovely because you can kind of mould into or melt into the background.
So basically, whenever you put them on, there's not going to be that sort of jarring white line around the outside.
Exactly. So they're really handy. And again, and this is why we say it's like kind of crafting without any limits, because if you're a total beginner, I think you can get the whole collection, and you can literally just be layering things up. It's just lovely.
I think for $4.49 as well. I mean, I've got to say the price on the bundle was brilliant, which is why it sold out. But all of these are little bite-sized prices. All this year I've been saying, and I said it last year as well, for all of those people that are doing maybe like little Christmas crafty hampers for people and buying little bits throughout the year, things like this are perfect.
Yes.
You buy a stencil here, some stamps there, a die set there, some stickers here.
Definitely.
And then at the end of the year, you've got a real sort of like selection box of stuff, which is brilliant. Now you've got
we've got a really cool little bundle here, and I can show you a little bit of this stencil because so what we've got is we've got your modelling pastes. Now these are fantastic because they work as they kind of behave. And actually, someone was asking how long it takes to dry. This is what I did earlier with the earlier collection, and if you have a little rub on that.
That's dry.
Sorry.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Thought you'd never ask. Takes me back to about 1984. Look at that.
It's like so this stencil. Yeah, this is with this stencil, so that's with the paste.
So that's the paste and the stencil I'm going to show you in a moment as well. Can I just talk about your artwork as well? You are so talented.
Well, I didn't do this artwork. This is Yolanda's artwork.
Oh, do you know, I thought you'd drawn that.
No,
Sorry, is that
this
part
is
of it?
Yolanda's artwork.
Yolanda, you are so talented.
This is
You're
the
good
collection.
too. Is that the one you had on earlier?
This is, yeah, so this is the collection for 1 o'clock. So,
that's
I mean, this is it.
why.
Yolanda makes you feel like an artist, though. Yeah, no, I didn't do that.
Genuinely, you could have got away with
Definitely
that.
didn't do that.
You could
Yeah, it
so
was all
got away
me.
with it. Do you know, at home you could get away with that, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, you
People
could.
Say, did you do that? Yep, I did.
Totally could,
Thank you.
totally could.
That's so good.
So these stencils that you're going to get, and the paste works really, really well, but you can also paint on top of this. You're going to get your white 250ml, you've got your black 250ml. You can mix things into this as well. So if you want to change the white up to kind of blues or pinks or reds, then you can do that. You don't want to mix anything oil-based into these, but once these are dry, they are solid, okay? You can't reactivate them. They don't take too long to dry as well. But what's amazing is if you've got some like silicone moulds, right? You know, like the things that we do with
yeah, like when Carla brings in things like that, we have like the resin moulds.
like the resin. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
You're welcome.
Resin moulds.
I'm here all night.
You could put this in. I don't know the depth, okay? So I can't give you that information. I don't know what depth you can go up to. But once it's dry, you can actually sand it and you can carve it as well.
Okay.
So it's pretty cool stuff. It kind of dries like stone almost.
Well, because
Really
we
cool.
sell a lot of moulds here at Hobmaker, don't we? Like M&Ms and things like that.
Yeah,
as
she's
well.
on tomorrow.
I love her.
She's so cool, isn't
I
she?
love her. So what time is she on? She's 4 p.m. tomorrow. Sorry, I've got
4 and 8.
Oh, you've got her as well.
Yeah, I've got her as well.
She's so good.
She's amazing.
So, and her moulds are sensational. They are some of, because obviously I've been around a long time. It's like they are some of the best moulds
Oh, yeah.
I've ever
And
seen.
they're food safe.
They are indeed.
So you can make your chocolates. That's where she
Chocolates
started, wasn't it?
Fudge in that.
Oh, yeah, I love. Thanks for bringing fudge today, but I love
You're
fudge.
very welcome. I like to feed the crew. Today it was fudge. That's our treat of the day.
Love fudge. So you got both of those pots, massive, and then you're also going to get 3 of your masks or stencils. Never really understand the difference.
I
Kind
don't
of same
think
thing.
there is any difference.
Not really.
I think it just depends on the company that you've got, really.
Yeah, I think so. But these are really
these are
beautiful.
cool.
So you've got this one, which is like a kind of doily, which will give you, one of them will give you that kind of effect. That's with the white paste, by the way.
See, that's gorgeous.
And then you've got the netting, which could be fishnet stockings, but could also be
Or it
your
could be
fishing
in
net.
general. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Could be.
I like the stockings idea. That's it. So you can make it kind of like, I don't know,
But it could
aquatic,
be-
or you can make it sort of erotic.
It could be Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh my gosh! Do you know, we
Yeah.
went the other week.
Oh, did
We went to a screening of it at the cinema because it's the 50th anniversary, I think it is.
Oh, wow.
And it was on at it was just like a screening evening done at Brighton Marina. And so we went down there because Al, my husband, loves it, absolutely obsessed with it, and I love it too. We went in, and obviously people started shouting out like all the things that you shout out when certain characters come on, all this. And there was a man in the cinema that obviously had never seen it before or didn't really have a clue about it. And he kept going, "Shut up! Shut up." And this woman, I kid you not, stood up and just went, "Do you know what this is? It's the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I think you're in the wrong cinema, mate." And he stood up and walked out. I know.
Oh, goodness.
I know. But, you know, you can't tell people to shut up at the Rocky Horror Show.
No,
can you,
because
quite
it's all
frankly?
about participation.
Have you
all
ever
about
dressed
history.
up?
I have, yeah.
So what did you dress up? Did you go full?
I went, full on.
Full on Frankenfurter. No, you'd have been like, I imagine you'd have been Columbia. No, Columbia, I'm going to say.
It was, do you know what? I'm not going to lie. I don't remember who I necessarily dressed up as per se, but I just went all out. It was my friend's 18th birthday party.
Wow.
It was Rocky Horror Picture Show theme.
That's so good.
And so that was like, I mean, God, it was a long time ago now, but...
Me and Al went once to...
Who would you be?
We went as Frankenfurter, but we went with him with his sort of like lab coat on, and like the
Nice.
pearls and the wig. And Al had broken his ankle about a week before, so he was in a cast. But the person that we went with, and she was dressed up as Magenta, was Leonie, that comes in here.
I think I saw the photos.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
There's lots of photos of that night. Lots of photos.
Nice. So cool.
Love it.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. What's your favourite musical at home? Message in. I love
Oh,
musical.
that's a good question. So what's yours?
Oh, gosh. That's really hard. No, you know, I asked you the question.
Okay, my favourite musical. I love Hairspray.
Okay, yeah.
Love
it is very
Hairspray.
good.
I love Les Mis. I've got to say that makes me cry.
This is good. And I love, oh my goodness me, Hugh Jackman, you know.
Oh, The Greatest Showman.
The Greatest Showman.
Oh,
I
that's
love
great.
The Greatest Showman. And I also, I've watched...
Jackman's Zac Efron. What
well,
the
he's
hell?
just... Well, exactly.
Hello.
Exactly. And then Hazel and I watched Sister Act the other day.
Oh, that's good.
And I love Sis Track. I love Sis Track 2, so I can't wait to watch the second one with her now as well.
I Will Follow You and all of that. I Will Follow You.
I
It's
will-
great.
and I will follow you.
Great musical. Keep those messages coming in, whatever you like, because we're just chatting away. I keep forgetting we're on TV.
Exactly, right?
It's like just being down the pub, isn't it, quite frankly, without the drinks.
What's
Have you heard? If you want the stencils, at $32.99 is your price. You get the stencils, and of course you get the 2 modelling paste as well, which is brilliant. $32.99 is your price there. Now, don't forget as well, better mention this, haven't we? The freebie that you got with the bundle, you can get it on its own. If you want the clipboard on its own, then you can do. It's entirely up to you. I mean, this would be great as a little presentation piece. I keep calling it the clipboard. It's like a chipboard
Wedding tables, that would be really good.
That's a great idea.
Nice one, Taz. I like that.
Yeah, well done, Taz.
And a little menu.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You know, if your restaurant.
When you get your TV
Christmas
show
menu.
on Channel 5, like Rosie Around the World in 80 Meals with Rosie.
Well, no, that's the name of my little thing I've been doing, Around the World in 80 Bites.
That's obviously why it's in my head.
Yeah, Around the World in 80 Bites, and we're doing
Let's
Brum
explain
first.
this so people can go and watch this as well.
Oh, it's not on YouTube yet, but it will be.
Rosie's done a film, everybody. Like, how cool is that? No, but it is. That's way cool.
It was really, do you know what? It was really fun. It was Dan and Zoe, who you'll all know, director Dan Truman and Zoe produced and directed. And it's kind of like a pilot for what we'd like to do. So, it'd be really
make it happen.
Yeah, we will.
So that's going to be on YouTube soon.
It will be.
Around the World in
80 Bites. Around the World in 80 Bites.
In 80 Bites. Right, well, if that's not a Channel 5 series, so when you were on Channel 5, literally, and you get your, like, you know, your running order and stuff, you can write it all down on here.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah,
so what am I doing today? Oh, I'm off to
I'm eating.
India or wherever. Yeah, eating again. There you go. But great, whatever you use these for. If you want to go for that, £8.44p. Right, we've got some albums as well.
We have. These are fantastic because this is the 20 centimetre one, and they've got MDF boards, so they're solid. You know, these could be wedding albums, they could be recipe books, they could be this. Oh, hold on a minute.
Oh, hang on, we've missed a stencil.
Do you know
told.
what?
Oh, I tell you what, it's because it's round there. The cloud stencil, if you want that one, we'll show you that.
I don't think the cloud stencil wasn't in the previous hour, but it's in this bundle, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I like that. How dreamy is that?
It's beautiful. There was a lovely example of that, actually, that somebody in the team, I wonder where it was.
Do you know where it is?
I wonder where it was.
From
There's
earlier?
a lovely card
Was
from
it on the 1 o'clock show?
We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it.
We say we'll find it. When we say we'll find it, Cat will run off and try and find it, basically.
It is. It's lovely.
If you want the cloud stencil, half the stock has already gone. It's only $2.99. That's less than a meal deal. Come on.
Isn't it? Come on. It's less than a coffee.
Yeah, it is less than a coffee.
Yeah.
Way less than a coffee.
Way less than a coffee. It's actually a posh one.
I think I upset Craig from Hunky Dory the other day.
Oh, no.
Because he was having one of those spiced pumpkin lattes.
Oh, okay.
And I admitted I'm not a fan.
I've not tried one.
I just thought it was really kind of like a bit too sweet.
I don't like sweet things, so I can't. I don't tend to. Even I love a chai latte, a dirty chai.
Favourite.
Yeah, a dirty chai.
Of course.
Yeah, of course, with the espresso in it as well.
Do it dirty.
That's pretty much the only sweet
sold
thing.
Out
It's sold out. That's pretty much the only sweet kind of thing I can do because I find I don't.
Have you had a matcha?
I do. I don't mind matcha,
but that's very sweet. I thought.
It doesn't have to be. If you get the powder yourself,
okay.
If you get the matcha, then you can make it yourself. And I do quite like a matcha, but to be honest, every time I have a matcha latte, I always just think I just want a coffee.
Yeah.
I just
I
like
think there are
a
times
nice coffee.
You can't beat a flat white, quite frankly.
Well, it's like gin and tonic. I'm all for a bit of a flavoured gin and tonic every now and then, but my absolute favourite is just classic gin and tonic.
You like
full
it
fat
straight.
tonic. Don't give me slimline, thank you very much. and I want just a
Is that your
classic.
tip of choice then? Gin and tonic?
Well, it depends. A lager mostly.
Lager.
I'm
just getting ready for the Christmas party because it'll be party season before you know it.
I know. Can you come?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it's on our shift, isn't it?
It is,
So it's like, well, you and me on that day, and then we...
Yeah.
Well, you can get there early.
Yeah, and
warm
then you and
everybody
Taz
up,
and the
then
team
I'll
are going to
run
come
in at
down.
9:30 or whatever.
Yes.
Very excited.
There we go.
Right, busy.
Busy.
We've got some albums for you as well. This is the 20 by 20 that we've got for you. This is lovely. This is where you did your fabulous artwork.
Well, it's so lovely. So if you're into your scrapbooking, obviously you can use it for that. It's a lightweight. Feel that, Nige. Give that a little... Because it's like a lightweight card.
Yes, it is.
It's not paper. And it's not cartridge paper either. It's 250 GSM. And it's smooth. So if you want to get your alcohol markers on there, you can. Just put a little...
So
later on, the classics.
Lovely, with Debbie Robinson.
Put a little sheet behind it, just doesn't bleed through. But really, really lovely. But you could use this for a recipe book, photo album, just for scrapbooking ideas. You know, they're really great. And because they've got the hardcover, everything in there is protected. And of course, you can start to decorate those covers if you want to as well.
It's the perfect blank canvas,
It is. And also, when you're working on it, the nice thing about having the ring is you can do it flat. So if you want
going.
to, yeah, I'll just
Keep going.
move on. You can do a page at a time. So on your messy mat, you know, you don't have to worry about everything there. You can just do it like that. And if you're left-handed, you can just put it around that way.
Liking
and
that.
It's never getting in the way, which is really handy.
It's a great little price for that one as well, $19.99.
Really good.
That's the kind of thing I think if you are getting that for somebody, especially if you've got people that are very artistic in the family, I think this would be great because you can feel the quality.
Yeah. And if you're thinking, oh, they've already got loads of sketchbooks, you could never get me enough sketchbooks.
No, agreed.
I literally love them. I love them.
I'm the same with jotters. You can never get me enough pads and jotters and things like that.
I love the word jotter as well. It reminds me of my mum.
But I'm a bit old school. It's like, you know,
jotter.
people do like notes on the telephone.
Yeah.
No! It's like, give me a jotter and I can write it down.
Yeah, I like that. Our hobby maker notebooks.
Yeah, love
it's
them.
just full
Honestly,
of scrawls.
Of all the things that Liam upstairs has created or like had sort of like made for like Hobby Maker, the Hobby Maker notebooks, did we sell those on air?
So good. We did,
We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think I missed the show when it
So
sold
good.
out. Literally, that is the best thing ever.
Yeah, it's so good.
love
And the
it.
pen.
Yeah,
The
and
little,
the pen.
so good.
It was there. That's the first album, if you want to go for that one, $19.99, but you've got a smaller one as well.
We do. We have the smaller one too, and this is fabulous. So again, same concept, just a little bit smaller, 15 centimetres by 15 centimetres, all on the ring bound, and again, 250 GSM cardstock in the inside, which is fab. Now,
$13.99 for that, not bad.
This is it.
Busy. Lots of you coming through for this. Have we had any more messages, Kaz?
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, we got some more. We'll do some more in a moment. But we got a sticky... Oh, it's Rose's sticky patch now. It's the glue.
Amazingly, at 1 o'clock, I don't think we actually brought this live. Which is great. So no, but this the glue. When I was using the glue is fabulous. Really fantastic.
For glue. Let's
so what
look
you've got,
sticks.
you've got the 100 ml, okay, of your all-purpose.
I've got the glue pen here, which is 25 millilitres. Can I just say, I love the fact that they said the craft brand with no limits as well, which is brilliant. Also, first, it makes me think of that song. There's
no limit.
No. They were Dutch. Too unlimited. Yeah.
No.
I wonder if that's where you landed got the idea.
Maybe.
Too unlimited. I suspect not. But this obviously sticks everything. Because it literally, if there's no limits, it means you can literally try it on everything. Water-based glue for paper, card, wood, fabric, stones, etc.
Yeah.
Drying time 30 minutes, up to 24 hours. Okay,
if it's thick,
how much you put on.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, these are really good, and then you've got your other all-purpose glue with a little spatula there as well. So when you're sort of wanting to do nice flat lines, it's almost like having a tape runner as well.
Nice.
It's good. And then you've got your Vernislim.
Vernislim. I'm sorry to any Dutch people watching. I probably said that hideously wrong.
Me too. But look, this is great because this is for varnishing.
Oh,
afterwards.
nice.
So you could be using this for your
that's a fashion
decoupage
and a
and things
function,
like
then.
that. Yeah, exactly.
So like literally you're going to glue things, but obviously... Oh, do you know what I use that on?
Time. Oh, what's that?
Furniture.
Oh, yeah.
If it works for wood and things like that, upscaling on my drawers and stuff like that.
Well, when you're
that would be great.
decoupaging, that's your decoupage glue, you see, so then you can do that.
Well, that's a nice sticky little trio, isn't it, you've got there? If you want to go for those, at $12.99 is your price.
It's a really good deal as well,
It is a
isn't it?
great deal. That tickled your fancy, though, didn't it? FPBQ67 is your item code. Now, we are nearly 2/3 of the way through the show. And as much as I would love to just chat with Rosie all night long...
We can carry on chatting.
We will carry on chatting, believe you me, but I feel we need some inspiration in the form of a demonstration.
All right.
Rosie as well. What are you going to do
Here we
for us,
go.
Rosie?
Well, so we did a little... In the earlier show, we did like a little page.
Yeah.
I thought we'd just do the same because the thing is, and I'll be dead honest, so I didn't know I was doing this today.
Nope.
When I came into work,
Thrown
I had
upon you.
absolutely no idea.
Versatile
And I thought,
you are.
one of the things we always say is, look, if you're a total beginner, you haven't done sort of much crafting before, anything like that, the whole purpose of these beautiful collections is you can give it a go. You can get it home. You don't really need much. If you get the glue, you've kind of got everything you need. So I thought we'd take one of these. Do you want to choose a backing paper?
Ooh, let's have a look.
You can
Oh,
choose.
that's gorgeous.
And we can kind of do it together, you know.
How about that one?
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
like
happy
that.
to muck on
Lovely.
in.
OK, so what I'm going to do...
Is that good? Does that work? There's so many to choose from.
Well, that's it. We could do a
still-
couple.
do we still have the backing papers on their own towers? So they've sold out. OK, we'll keep the details for the album on the screen because that's one of the few things that we have got in stock at the moment.
Now, if you want to pop these in, you don't need to worry about measuring or anything.
Oh, can I just say
because-
perfect size for the album?
Yeah, oh yeah. But look,
Use
well, I was
for
just
this
going to show
now.
you because it comes over the
a
edge.
little extra.
But, Michael, you know that lovely ruler you gave me earlier, Bab? Is that all right? Because rather than having
you say
to...
bab before.
Hmm?
I never heard you say bab
Have you
before.
not?
No.
It's a brum thing,
I know
isn't
it's a
it?
brum thing, but I've never heard you say bab before.
Oh, yeah. And especially with Michael, because he's like, you know, he's a fellow brum, isn't he?
He's a big old brummy.
So, rather than having to worry about you know, measuring. And also because it's a scrapbook, I don't mind a little torn edge, really.
You don't mind it a little rough around the edges?
Well, exactly.
Exactly.
Everything I do is a little bit rough around the edges. So you've got your page, and that's your starting point. And of course, you could do this and you could make it a card. You could do this and you could make it a picture for the walls. You could do it and, you know, whatever you like, really.
What do you fancy? Are you going to stencil again?
Yeah, I think we should do a bit of stenciling. And I was going to, this time, so we showed you the pastes, but I wouldn't mind, where have I put them all? Oh, look, here we go. I was going to maybe do a bit of this one, but turn it upside down.
Nice.
So just to mix up the colours a little bit.
They're all individual. The cloud one's sold out, I do believe. We've got the brickwork one, and then we've got the stones one. Rosie is going to be using the stepping stones one, and that's £4.
Now, these are a bit of dye
Such a good
basting.
price.
And I'm just going to kind of, just do it. It's not going to be massive, but I'm just going to change it up a little, just put a little bit of texture on there.
You're just going to give it a little rosy touch.
Just a little bit of a zhuzh, and we'll see. So you just kind of, you know, just adding little bits here and there. And then...
And that's going to be longing for a character on there, I feel.
It is, oh, exactly. And this is where all your little die cuts are dead good. And actually, because I've used that yellow, I'm just going to go around the edges as well.
We've got.
Yeah, go on, pick some out for us. Which ones do you like?
It could be trotting through.
Oh, we could, couldn't we?
That would work.
I like that.
Or it could be... Yeah, that works. We could have a young Rosie.
I was never that cute.
Were you blonde when you were a kid?
A little bit. I mean, this isn't my natural hair colour.
Well, strangely enough, this isn't mine either. Look at it, blind.
Oh, I like him. He's,
Yeah, he's cute.
Look, we can have a couple of them there. Look, I like him up on the toadstools, maybe.
Oh,
and she could be
that
dancing
works
down.
a treat.
Yeah, and then she could be here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
there we go.
Like little brother and sister duo.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Or like
There we
a
are.
young Rosie and a young Nigel.
Oh, we would have been friends, wouldn't we? If
We
we
would
were
have
at
been
school
friends.
together. There we go.
We would have been good friends, I feel.
I think so.
We'd have been
I
those
think so.
naughty kids that used to get like told off by the neighbours for like doing hopscotch outside their house or something.
Yeah. Now that's it. If we pop him there.
Did you used to make like get rose petals and make perfume in
Yes,
puddles?
I was so lucky when we lived in Scotland. Did you used to do that as well?
Yeah.
When we lived in
And I
Scotland.
used to like put worms in the puddle and make stew, but that's not so nice. Is
I
it?
did eat a worm once. Is that disgusting? That's what comes
You
from having.
meant to eat a worm.
That's what comes from having 3 older brothers. And there's a song up in Scotland that the Singing Kettle did, which was like, nobody likes me, everybody hates me. I think I'll go and eat worms.
Big fat little squashy ones, little wishy-washy ones. Everybody go and eat worms. Oh my God, that's really taking me back.
Yeah. Does anyone remember the Singing Kettle? If you're watching from Scotland, right, message
Is it a
in.
TV show?
The Singing Kettle were like a musical group that would travel round
The
schools.
Singing Kettle,
The
as in
Singing
what you pour
Kettle.
your tea with?
Yeah, and they did all these great... Lulu had a baby, she called him Tiny Tim. She put him in the bathtub to see if he could swim. Oh, well, he swam down to the bottom. All these songs. Mama, will you buy me a, buy me a.
Never heard of it.
They were-
On Spotify. I need to know about the
Yeah, the Singing Kettle. They're still going, but different group, I think. But, you know.
That's fantastic. Why just in Scotland? Why is that not worldwide?
I don't know.
Why are they not supporting Beyonce and Lady Gaga? Is that needs to be happening?
I know, this is it. But yeah, so when we lived up there, we used to live next door to a hotel on the banks of the River Tay. And we used to live next door to the Tay Bank. And I don't know what my mum and dad were doing, but I basically used to go and sit in the kitchen with Mrs. Reed, who had Dinky the dog.
Yeah.
And I used to go and sit in there and chat with her all day while she was making scampi and chips for all the people. And I'd just sit and chat with her and then use all that orangina.
But where did
bottles.
the worm come into it?
I think that was just like when, in the garden, digging in the garden and just thinking, oh, I wonder what that's like.
So you're like, do you know what one of my favourite things is like, because obviously I live in Brighton.
Oh, yeah.
Seagulls everywhere. You know when seagulls do that thing where they tread up and down the
Yeah.
ground? Because that's like...
getting the worms
Well,
up.
it makes the worms think it's raining.
Yes.
So they'll come to the surface and then they get eaten
Ah.
by the seagull or by a nearby Rosie. Do you know
think
what I
well,
mean?
yeah.
But yeah, I love it when you see the seagulls doing their little dance. That's brilliant. We've had a message in about the Singing Kettle, which is very exciting. Leslie says, spout, handle, lid of metal. What's inside the Singing Kettle?
Yes!
This is
Spout,
brilliant.
handle, lid of metal. What's inside the Singing Kettle?
Never heard of this. I feel like I've missed out in life, quite frankly. Mad Hatter's Wendy, who's from that neck of the woods. Hey, Rosie, yes, I took my kids to the Singing Kettle. They loved it. Love Mad Hatter's Wendy.
Oh,
Lots of love
love
to you,
you.
darling lady, which is brilliant. Any more, Taz? Any more?
Oh, I love it.
Sarah in South Yorkshire says, you guys are brilliant together. Oh, thank you. That's very nice, Sarah. Very nice. Janine has messaged in about her musicals.
Nice.
We were asking what's your favourite.
Oh, yeah.
Les Miserables is my all-time favourite.
good.
Phantom of the Opera are close to... I love that. Masquerade. Oh, the opera is here inside my mind. And she likes us too. So thank you very much
Oh, thanks,
indeed.
babe.
Any more, Taz? Oh, there's lots apparently. It's got
lots
to be vetted before they come through to us.
I'm not even like really paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying it really. But I'm sort of, do you think a bit of toadstool action on here?
Toadstool action is always good, I feel. We were asking about your dreams. Dreams can come true, in the words of Gabrielle. Let's have a look. Rosie and Nigel, love you both. My dream would be to have the biggest crafting workshop for children with disabilities. Kelly, that's just so admirable. It really is.
You are lovely.
Do you know what, Kelly?
Make it happen.
Yeah, little steps. You never know. Maybe if you can do a little group in your area and see where it goes.
Yeah.
Out of little acorns grow great big whacking fabulous oak trees.
I love that.
So
you
never
can
know.
do that.
Yeah,
it's like we always say here, don't we? Like when if you are in an area, we always say, don't we? If there's like if you're part of a crafting group, if you've got your crafting group buddies, if there isn't one in your area, set it up.
Yeah.
Go to the local library, maybe go to a local cafe, go to somewhere where there's like a little bit of a community and just set it up because people will really thank you. It'll be so good.
There's so many people here at Hobby Maker that have literally are living their dreams.
Yeah.
I love it. Also, can I just say, I've got to be careful how much I can say here.
Oh, okay.
October next month.
Yes.
Something very exciting is happening here at Hobby Maker. I'm going to say it involves you. And I'm going to say it could be a dream come true. I'm not going to say any more because that's about as far as I'm allowed to say. But I have been told we can start saying something.
Okay.
I've probably said more than I should have said. That will be taken up in my next review when they also play the tape of this show with me and Rosie. So we will see. But yes, but something very exciting is happening in October. So keep it here at Hobby Maker. I am going to be honest though, there's no chance of anybody turning this channel off right now because you know who's coming up soon.
Oh, I know.
The man, the legend, Mr. Matthew Palmer, is in the studio.
Incredible.
He's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely mind-boggling.
And one of the most sort of like laid-back, fabulous, relaxed people in the world as well.
Just lovely and just chilled.
lovely.
And, you know.
He's pretending he can't hear us talking about him. He knows we're talking about him. Matthew is going extended tonight. Yes, we are having 90 minutes. 3 fabulous bundles, all watercolour that anybody can do. If you're thinking, oh, I wish I could, you can. Matthew will show you how. At 6 o'clock tonight through till 7:30. We've got a brilliant demo for each of the fabulous bundles coming up, plus signed books with Matthew as well. So exciting there. Rosie, this is lovely.
Well, look, I mean, all you're doing is just layering things up, aren't you, really? There's no right or wrong.
Well, no, there's not, but you know what? The end product is absolutely delightful. Can we have a look at this, Bruce? Can we have a look at this?
But the way that Yolanda's designed it all is it kind of like the stickers. You don't know where it starts and finishes, and so therefore you can build a bit of depth. I mean, do you know what? If I had one time I had them, I'd probably maybe put a couple of things on foam pads and things like that, especially if it's a card. You could put some more flowers in here to give a bit more of a foreground. You know, you can just kind of keep on going with it, really.
But I think something like this as well, because it's so easy to do, and no matter what level of expertise you are at or not at the moment, this is going to be really beneficial for you. I feel it's one of those things as well, if you do want to just block off the outside world, because let's be honest, it's a bit of a place at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I just think it's lovely to go into this fabulous little beautiful craft bubble.
Yeah, exactly. And you feel good. It's just nice to make something. I want you to have a go, you see.
Okie dokie. Have we got
honestly,
time?
I think,
Yeah, we can make time.
Let's
Let's do a couple of item numbers for you. If you want the cover, this one. If you want the album here, it's 1909 GCPQ 89. Also the glue, which I will use now. If you do want the glue, then
there we go.
Do you know what?
And a little goes a long way.
Can I say? I don't know whether if people that follow me online, they will know yesterday I had to have 3 steroid injections in my hands yesterday.
Oh,
I've got carpal tunnel.
Oh, no.
And
Okay, but you don't have to do this.
No. The reason I'm saying that is that literally as I did that, I thought, well, that's the first time I've squeezed glue in ages and it's not actually hurt.
Oh, that's good.
Because I actually had the jabs yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's really good.
Right, let's pop that on there. Oh, I think I did it on the wrong side. Doesn't matter.
That's all right.
I will cut it down accordingly.
Yeah, so you can use the ruler.
Thank you. Where is Michael's ruler?
Oh, here it is. It's not really a ruler, actually. It's a kind of like a, there we go. So we can pop that on.
Go on,
and then, do you want me to do it or do you want to do it?
No, use it because you're on there. You're there, you're primed, you're ready to go.
There we go.
This is a mutual effort.
There we are. And this is the beauty of it. I think this is what Yolanda's done so beautifully well. And if you are a complete beginner crafter, if you've never crafted before, you can make a little storybook.
She works.
Yeah, this is it. You're just layering.
She works. Where's that trotty unicorn?
Oh, that works as well, down the path, yes.
Okay, so if he goes there, I'm saying it's a he, I have no idea.
Cool.
Do you think a he or a she? Maybe a she.
Oh, that could be either.
I don't know, unicorns can be genderless.
Well, exactly. I reckon that's Nigel. Yep. That's Nigel the unicorn.
Very happy with that.
There we go. Do you want some more glue?
Where are the stickers?
Oh, they're here.
Lovely. Let's have a look. Oh, the stickers have sold out
individually, I'm afraid.
Okay, let me put her on to begin with and then see where we're going to go with that.
Nice.
Lovely.
And I do think this particular collection, you can kind of, well, actually, even earlier on as well, with the waves of the sea, you can kind of create a bit of a story.
Yeah.
With everything, you know.
That's kind of what's going on in my head at the moment, because I'm imagining the unicorn is running away from the castle because inside there is an evil queen.
Oh.
What should we call her? Evil Queen Tasmina, we'll call her.
Tasmina, oh!
No, I wonder if she's listening there. There you go. She's not evil in the slightest, it's producer Taz. And she's in there, and the unicorn is running away to tell the children over here that they need to get to the castle now to rescue somebody that Tasmina is keeping hostage.
Oh, nice. I love it.
There you go.
So
That's my
the
story.
Because you've got another book out at the moment, haven't you?
I have, yes. I've got my little homage to a certain song contest, though it's nothing to do with that song contest if their lawyers are watching. But yes, it's, I love my books. I love writing.
It's wonderful.
I'd like to use these stamps, but I don't think I can on there. They're not going to work, are they?
The thing I was going to say with these ones is I think these would work really nicely as like a little
The
card
word
in their
ones
own
are
right.
nice.
You know, could just
The
let
word
them-
ones could work on here.
Oh, it could, definitely.
Hang on, so make a wish, walk in the woods, set your fairy free. I like that.
Yeah.
Everybody has an inner fairy. Set
Yeah,
your fairy
set
free.
your fairy free.
Wishing
Set you
you a
free.
unicorn day.
Oh, nice. That's perfect.
Perfect. That's the one that we want.
It's the one that you want. I mean, to be honest,
honey.
Grease is a fantastic musical.
It
That is one
is.
of my all-time favourites.
Grease was one of the first films I ever went to see at the cinema.
Was it?
Yeah. I remember.
Oh, that's a good question for you at home. Yeah, what was the first film you ever saw at the cinema?
So
Do you remember?
what was the one? I saw Jaws and I saw Grease. Those are the first ones that I remember.
Bambi was mine.
Oh, my word.
Up in Perth, actually, funnily enough. Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
Matthew Palmer, what was the first film you saw at the cinema?
Oh, was
Return of the
it?
Jedi.
Wow.
And now look at him, he's like the Jedi of watercolour.
Yes.
Isn't he? Quite frankly. Brandish, if you've got a lightsaber, bring it in.
I came to work the other day with a lightsaber in my bag.
Why did that? Oh, and you thought, yes. Did you think it was a can of deodorant?
I don't know what I thought it was when I opened my bag, I'll be honest.
But it was your kids.
I thought, what did I bring into work today? And then I realised it was the kid's
That's
lightsaber.
hysterical.
Yeah.
But did the kid miss it?
No.
They were like,
I
Mum, where is it?
It's
It worked with me. Love that idea. Right, how long have we got left? We've got some more messages, Taz.
Oh,
I don't want
this
this
has
hour to
been
end.
lovely.
I mean,
I
I'm getting
know.
a dichotomy because it's like I'd like to stay here with Rosie,
big
but we've got
word.
the lovely Matthew Palmer coming up.
Dichotomy.
Dichotomy.
God
There
bless
you go.
me. It's a bit posh, isn't it?
That'd be a good Welsh drag queen, wouldn't it? Dichotomy.
Oh,
There you
yeah?
go.
Oh, I like that.
Right, we've got any more messages, Taz, do we say? Let's get some more up and see what people are talking about on this fine Friday evening. We are here, don't forget, till 9 o'clock tonight. Bit of a change of schedule tonight. An hour and a half of Matthew 6 till 7:30, then an hour and a half of Debbie Robinson with Crafter's Companion with the biggest Class Eat bundle with the biggest saving you've seen from 7:30 till 9. Right, Sarah in Northamptonshire, what'd she say, Rosie? What'd she say?
She says, loving you both together. We definitely need to do this again, don't we? My dream would be to go back in time to the 80s when there was no social media and the music and the TV was brilliant.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Yes. Can I say,
Yes.
this week I went to the Blitz exhibition, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
nothing to do with
Oh,
like
wow, yeah.
wartime Blitz, but Blitz the club,
Mm.
where like Steve Strange and Spandau Ballet and Visage
Yeah.
all started. And that was just a gorgeous snapshot of time. It was just like lovely. That was like stepping back into the early 80s.
Love it.
Just
Love
loved
it.
it. One final message before the end of the show. Oh, that was the final message. Sorry, that was... Thank you to everybody that's messaged in. It's been really lovely to have your messages, which is brilliant. What have we got left, Taz, as far as product is concerned? The bundle gone. We've got the albums, we've got the stencil, and we've still got the clipboard as well.
And
Clipboard is there.
I don't know if we've got any Waves of the Sea left, but if you did want to, if you go onto the website, you can go and find Waves of the Sea and you've got that bundle.
Literally
in
a
there
salty
as well.
sea dog.
Yeah.
I love that. That's so
Dead cute.
cool.
So yeah,
So cool. Look there.
go
he
and
is.
have a little look, and you can still get this beautiful collection as well. So absolutely
Rosie,
gorgeous.
I've had the best time.
I've had a great time. Thank you very
You're
much for
back
having me.
tomorrow, aren't you?
I am back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. We're doing a little
We are
switcheroo.
doing a little switcheroo. What have you got planned for the rest of your evening?
I'm going to go home where I've got fajitas waiting and a film. It's Fajita Film Friday in the Wells
Fajita
household.
Film Friday. What film?
I've no idea, whatever the kids have chosen.
Oh, my
So
word.
it could be anything,
See,
Nigel.
Alma hubby is babysitting for the grandkids tonight. And I did say to him, I was like, oh, they're going to be watching, will they watch a bit of Hobby Maker? He was like, no, you know what they're going to be watching for the 85th time? It's another evening of K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
I've seen that a few times.
I really liked it.
It's really good.
Honestly, I quite fancied the boy band.
Yeah.
What's going on?
You know.
Right, I'll be back after the break with the lovely Matthew Palmer. You, just gorgeous.
Oh, love you.
Oh, you
Take
too,
care.
lovely lady.
Thank you so
Love
much.
you.
Mwah, love you.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there. Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this fine Friday night. How are you doing? The weekend is here and I could not think of a better way of starting the weekend. Hi, I'm Nigel, by the way, with this fabulous man, Mr. Matthew Palmer.
Good to
How
see you
are you?
again. It's been a while
so
since
nice
we've
to
worked
see you
together.
again. It's been a wee while in another place and another time, but one thing has not changed. Your brilliance when it comes to watercolour painting. For people that don't know about you, and if you don't know about him, let me say the next 90 minutes is going to be an absolute masterclass proving that watercolour can be done by anybody. You don't need to be an expert like this man, but if you have expert tuition and expert product, which we have got tonight, you are going to be able to paint like an absolute artist, like a maestro. Let's have a little potted history, if we can.
A quick history. Okay.
How did it all start for you, Matthew?
So I used to come home from school and rather than watch the broom cupboard, I used to watch, painting programs. I used to rent videos from the library and watch people painting, and I thought, well, I can do that. So very much self-taught from that basis. So that's how I got into it, and then I started teaching watercolours in 1998-ish. Terrified, loved it, and ever since then I've never stopped teaching watercolours, and then it's been a great journey. I wrote books, done TV shows, and this sort of stuff, and got my own products. It's been a wonderful adventure.
You literally are the living proof of like living your dream, aren't you?
It's great. I love it. It's brilliant.
Which is phenomenal. Now, we have got, as I said, 3 fabulous bundles for you. We're going to break them down. Everything's on the website. So if you want to look ahead, go to hobbymaker.co.uk and have a look at everything that is there. But I am going to say the first that we've got for you is just incredible. Matthew, this one, take us through what we've actually got here in this first bundle.
Yeah, so, this bundle here, and it's important to say that this is a complete watercolour course.
Yes.
So whether you're new to painting or whether you've been having a dabble for a while, this is everything you need to produce some watercolour paintings. So if we sort of start with the materials, what you've got is you've got your 3 primary colours. But if we get close into these are not actually standard off-the-shelf colours. These are colours that I've designed. So
they're exclusive to the Matthew Palmer range?
Absolutely. And these are branded up Matthew Palmer and Watercolour TV. So these are my little babies. So natural yellow light, natural blue and natural red. These are primary colours with the Matthew Palmer twist. For example, the blue, very simply, is designed to replicate the sky. No one's done that before, so you've got a sky blue watercolour. Most off-the-shelf blues are very dull, very dark. This is bright, it's vibrant. Natural yellow light is an opaque yellow. Now what that means, it actually shines forward, it comes out off the paper. Brilliant. And then the red is more of a pink red, which is good for things like flowers, sunset, so very unique colours. And these tubes of watercolour will actually do 40 to 50 paintings, if not more. Very economical, high quality, stunning, just super concentrated. You've got a palette to do the painting with. You've got my favourite 3 brushes called the Watercolour TV fine tip brushes. You've got large, medium and small. And have a look at the tips on those brushes. They are like pinpricks. They are so nice for that beautiful level of detail. So that's the materials as far as brushes and paints.
Just to say, already over half the stock of this bundle has gone. We are getting busy already. I'm not surprised. And we've only just begun this beautiful journey. And Matthew is going to demonstrate all of the bundles that we've got coming up tonight. Matthew will be showing you how to paint from beginning to completion, which is brilliant as well.
Yeah,
Carry on, young man.
Yeah, so brand new and exclusive. We've also got the watercolour TV / Matthew Palmer watercolour greetings card kits. You get 4 of these, and basically what you'll produce is, here's one example of the gingerbread man. So you've actually got the bevel mounts. Now, if you've ever been to a framing store to buy a bevel mount, these things cost a blinking fortune.
They do, it's true.
So you get 4 of those, but you also get a 100% cotton sheet of watercolour paper. Remember, you get 4 of these. You get the envelope, you get the pre-scored super thick card. So collectively, you get enough materials to do 4 of these watercolour greetings cards. But then to give you the inspiration and the tuition, and this to me is where the value kicks in.
Yeah, this is where it's above and beyond.
This is where it's like, you can't get this anywhere but right here, right now. So you've got the brand new USB, which has got 7 watercolour lessons, over 6 hours of tuition. This is just unbelievable. So on that little USB, Nigel, you've got 7 watercolour tutorials.
That is your inspiration, it's your library, it's your education, your aspiration, your inspiration. It's got it all there. The projects that we're seeing here as well, I mean, that fabulous gingerbread person that we saw there, the penguin, this landscape, are these projects that are actually on that USB?
They are. Let's go through them. And that's a great segue, because here we've got the tutorial for the lovely gingerbread man. It shows you how to paint it and draw it as well. That's about 40 minutes worth of content. Nothing is cut out of these. These are filmed in my studio. Lovely high definition, beautiful, really nice.
Do you know what I think is lovely about having the USB as well? I mean, no offence to your lovely self, but if I was sat in a workshop with you, I wouldn't be able to pause you or rewind you or forward you.
Or turn the...
Well, no, I would never turn you off, quite frankly. But if there are moments and I think, well, what did he say and how did I do that? You can rewind and stuff. You can pause this as well. So it's like you are master of your own destiny with this one, which is brilliant.
And anywhere that you can stick a USB, you can play it, basically.
Absolutely.
So that's kind of how it works. You've got this lovely little lesson on this sort of classic snow scene here as well. Again, all based around this Christmas card size. You've got the lovely... robin here. Now, this is not only a lesson on how to paint a robin, but how to draw the robin as well. So that's lesson number 3. And then this one, literally, Nigel, yesterday, I had a bit of space on my USB, so I stuck this added bonus lesson on. 90 minutes just on this one here, this lovely traditional wintry landscape. That is an extra bonus that was not meant to be in this bundle.
This could not be more current, quite frankly, and it could not be more exclusive, because you are getting extras that you've never had anywhere else before. That USB is brand new to us here at Hobby Maker as well. It is the gift of having this fabulous man in your home. I mean, we would love to pack him up with every item and then send him out to you, but we can't, quite frankly. The inspiration that you will get on this USB is incredible as well. Let's take a look at a bit of that USB. You can see, talking about the drawing as well, we've got Matthew drawing a penguin. Let's take a look at this and take us through what we can expect to find on the USB, Matthew.
Yes, what you've got here is actually, this is the lesson on drawing and painting the emperor penguins. Now, this is kind of the first part of a 2-part lesson that you get on the USB. So this one shows you how to draw. And out of all the comments I get from my virtual teaching, some of the biggest and most positive comments come on the fact that, Matthew, you've taught me how to draw. You've taught me how to draw in a simple fashion that does not involve rulers, and it just involves a bit of an oval shape and a few pencil lines. So now, if you don't like the idea of drawing, the USB has a printable outline of each project.
Fabulous.
So you can print it, trace it. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your granny.
I like that. Well, thank you to Bob and Fanny, quite frankly, on that one. I love the fact as well, I mean, for me, it's like, I mean, I worry, I'm not a very good drawer at all. I don't think I am. So I love the fact that I have got that little cheat code if I need to actually sort of print it out. But I love the fact that you challenge people as well to say, no, give this a go. And you kind of demystify it to make it, this is a party that everybody is invited to, Matthew, isn't it? You don't have to be somebody that's studied art at college or, you know, have an ology under your belt. No.
I didn't do that.
It's there for everybody. And look how brilliant you are. Carry on with the projects.
Yeah, so that's the finished result of what we've just seen. So you get the sketch, that's the painting of the penguins. It's the emperor penguins with the lovely kind of, you know, red and orange breast, beautiful. But then if you think, you know what, I want to add a bit of a wintry landscape to it, you can move into part 2 and you can produce this. So it's part 1, which is on about 40 minutes here, sketch and paint penguins, and then you can take, pick up a
penguin,
and you can put in the landscape to it. So collectively, you've got 6 big tutorials plus a bonus lesson, and that bonus lesson is how to mix colours, 40 plus colours using this. So what you're seeing here is a complete watercolour Christmas card, greetings cards kit with cotton paper, beautiful brushes, 3 fantastic colours palette, and the full tuition. It's worth saying that the USB is available on its own.
It is. For anybody that's got the paints before on one of Matthew's previous shows here at Hobby Maker, if you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd had that USB, you can get the USB on its own. If you've already got the equipment, but you just want some more inspiration, that USB, £23.99 is your price on that one. OJ7M23. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. We love the free phone telephone number. Here in the UK, you are not paying for it, even if there's a queue on the phone line that this man may cause. 0800 001 4433. The call centre dead friendly and ready for you right now. If you want to order via the app, you can do that as well. Free to download the Hobby Maker app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can get to the website. Michael, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. And don't forget, if you are ordering any of Matthew's products, you will be able to literally paint like Matthew Palmer, which is brilliant, quite frankly. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, man? If you want to paint like the fabulous Matthew, you know what you need to, not Michael. You can sing like him, he's great. He might be able to paint, I've no idea. Do you know what? Michael could paint like Matthew if he gets the bundle. Over 60% of the bundle has now gone. $65.99 is your price, but we do have a little cheeky split pay on that one as well. A 2-way split pay, $32.99 is all you need to pay today. But now let's see the maestro in action. Matthew, it's over to you.
What we'll do, Nigel, is we're going to paint a little Christmassy card, because apparently Christmas is getting close.
It's coming. It's coming.
You can smell it, can't you?
I can smell
fuggy
pudding in the air.
You can smell tinsel and everything. You can smell it. 90 days till Christmas. What we've got here is a sheet of the watercolour paper that's in the greetings card bundle. It's worth saying that the paper that we're giving you is premium UK 100% cotton. This is not stuff it's not, can we mention the word cheap? I don't know, it's quality. All the paintings I do, the ones on the banner, the ones at the back of yourself, Nigel, have all been done on this paper. Super nice. The only thing I need to add to the bundle is a bit of water, and potentially, and you don't have to do this, but it can be quite useful to get a bit of grey board or a bit of a wooden board, possibly, and stick this down on all 4 sides. Lots of people that are starting out in painting say to me, do you need an easel? Well, you don't. I only use this when I come here.
Really?
I don't use easels for painting, it's just for teaching.
Do you just do it on the table then normally?
Just like stood up like you are. Just paint away, happy days, yeah. I mean, that's what I normally do, but when I'm teaching groups and doing this...
Yes, for TV it's easier to see, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, everything's here. So a board, whether it be a fancy wooden board like this one, a tray from the kitchen, a chopping board, or a piece of sketchbook. If you've got some masking tape, it can be kind of useful to stick it on all 4 sides, but you don't even have to do that, to be honest. It's kind of optional, so I'm just using a bit of masking tape. And I'm going to do a little bit of a festive scene, or a little bit of a wintry scene, because I do like a bit of a winter scene, if I'm honest with you. And we'll turn it into a greetings card. So if you are buying the bundle, and remember, over 60% is gone, there's not many of these left, so don't... It's
a little bit more than that. It's about 65 now. We are heading towards 2/3 of the stock being gone.
Get it in there, because honestly, what we're doing here, you could also do. So here's an extra Brucey bonus. I should mention, I'm just going to walk over unprofessional. I'm just going to grab this as well, because here, this little printout also comes with the USB. It's like a hidden Easter egg, and on this, you print it off. We've covered it up for the show, but basically, if you scan the QR code that is on the USB, it will take you to another lesson on how to paint another Christmas card like a winter wood. So it's packed.
So even more extras.
So there's actually 8 tutorials in theory on that USB, which is
incredible. It's hours and hours and hours of inspiration. And people always worry about where to begin, don't they? So
right at the beginning.
Right.
Always a good place to start.
But how do we know where the beginning is, man?
Right here, right now. Well, okay, so yeah, I mean, it has got the fear there's a fear factor when you see a white piece of paper. And I know people that have been to art classes and courses that have just been given a white piece of paper and a copy of a painting and say crack on, whereas what I've always done from day one is teach you guys step by step. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. So a little bit of masking tape on a bit of an angle. Now, no sketching, and I'm going to paint a sky, and I'm using the materials from the bundle. So what we've got here, these are the 3 brushes that are used by me, hand-picked by me. These are my own choice of brushes. Set of 3 fine tip, you've got a large, medium and small fine tip brush, and you can see why they're called fine tip brushes, can't you? These are beautiful things, they really are. So I'm starting off very simply. I've just got a bit of water down here, and I'm going to wet the top section. Now this is the large brush. It's actually a size 12 brush, but it's a synthetic sable. Synthetic sable.
Just to say, Matthew, with the stock update at the moment is about 2/3 of the stock being gone. But if everybody checks out that has this in their basket, we are looking at 80%. That's 4/5 for my fraction fans of the stock being gone already. So when that stock's gone, I don't think we're going to get any more. So like literally grab it whilst we've got it. This is an extended show, and I know it's really tempting just to watch Matthew and sit back and say, I'll buy it afterwards. Yes, that's a good idea, but I would say a wiser idea would be maybe to pause, go and check out your baskets, and then come back to the demo, because if you pause, Matthew, then you'll still be ready to go when you come back to Matthew.
So what I've done, I'm not sure if you can see the palette, but what I've done, I've actually taken a little bit of natural red, which is quite a pink colour. You can see, beautiful, look at that. So natural red, a little bit goes a mile. I mean, honestly, a dot of pea-sized paint, try saying that after a few gin and tonics.
Pea-sized paint, love it.
Goes an absolute mile, and you can see this. So if I paint a bit of a sky, an evening sort of sky,
we're now approaching, sorry to interrupt, Matthew, we are now approaching limited stock. I'm doing it for you guys at home because I do not want you to miss out. So literally, when the stock is gone, that is it for the moment. So please grab it. You can get the USB on its own, but if you want the entire bundle, and I do think this is the gift of a new hobby maybe for somebody, which I just think is glorious. Heading towards 90% of that stock gone. Back to Matthew.
Now what I've just done is I've just popped a little bit of natural blue, which is a sky blue. It's designed, it's actually a mixture of 6 different blue pigments in this to make it brighter.
Well, this is why these colours are exclusive, because you weren't happy with just your everyday blue.
These are very much unique colours. These are the colours that I've been teaching people to mix, going right back into the 90s. Do you remember the 90s?
I do, very well.
There was no internet.
I remember some bits of the 90s.
Beautiful.
Having a good time clubbing for the rest.
She was clubbing.
I remember some of them.
What do you mean, with an actual club, or do you mean?
No, I mean actually dancing.
Oh, right.
Can you imagine? I was out clubbing. No, like a caveman.
And so, when I went to design these colours, I thought, what would make them special? Let's call them natural colours because it replicates nature. Beautiful. Let's move on to the size 6 brush. Beautiful sky.
It is gorgeous, very atmospheric.
Quite a little bit of falling snow in this.
Yes.
And we can do that by picking up the smaller brush, which is the size 6. Again, it's the medium fine tip, and we'll basically get a bit of water and give it a splatter. And I don't know whether you can see that, but little bits of white are starting to fall.
Oh yes, we were getting close on that. You can see that, lovely.
So like imagine a bit of a snowstorm. Now that's just getting the timing right. So you've painted your sky, you've took a breath, you've been out clubbing, physically, and then you just go in with a little bit of a tap, and it just puts.
I've forgotten what a wag you are.
It's been a while. We're making up for lost time.
That's good. It's nice to have you back.
If I introduce a little bit of yellow into that colour, it'll turn the colour grey.
We are literally getting to the stage now where there are more people demanding this than we will have stock of. We have got stock of. If everybody checks out now, we are looking at maybe 1 of this bundle being left. 1. It could not be less. It will be a sellout after that. So please, please, please check out. If you do want the USB on its own, that's a lie. $23.99. Put the numbers in order, Nigel. $23.99 is your price. It even comes with its own little key ring. For like handy portability, that's so good. You think of everything.
It's got a nice little bag with it as well, like a little turquoise pretty bag.
Oh, have we got that here?
It's kind of hidden behind the little. I reckon you can get your hand in there and...
Where am I looking?
Just sort of...
Ah.
It's not live, we'll cut this bit out, shall we?
There you go, yeah.
There you go, look
This
at
is all
that
pre-recorded.
beautiful bag. There you go.
Look at that. Look at that. So that, you see, it's going to be in there. Nice little touch.
That bag's exclusive as well.
Let's see. You're full of exclusivity, Matthew. Honestly, I'm going to call you like Mr. Exclusive from now on.
Exclusive.
No, this is good. You're setting the sort of foreground up here, aren't you?
What I've just done is I've painted like a line of trees, and I've mixed a grey. Now, if mixing colours is a thing that presents you with fear, to combat that, remember that all the lessons on the USB do contain full colour mixing. They all show the palette, so you can see the colour mixes from the 3. But if there's a colour that you're not sure how to mix, or there's a lesson that's about 25 minutes all about colour mixing. So that's probably a good place to start, if I'm honest with you. Watch that, it'll get you a few tips and tricks.
So here's a question then, Matthew, and I think I already know the answer. This course that we have here with this bundle, that USB, literally, if somebody has never painted before, this is ideal, isn't it?
It's a complete course, and I have thought of everything. I sat down and I planned this out, I think, what would people want as a beginner, or what would people want that are a bit more adventurous into painting? So it's essential that I give you this lesson. Using a size 10 brush, which is the brush that's included, you will learn how to mix colours from just 3.
And that's what we're seeing there on the video, isn't it?
That's what we're seeing on screen. So that's included on this USB. When we say it's a full course, I mean it's a full course, yeah.
And also, I do think as well, I mean, Matthew is somebody that's been, doing expert watercolour for the longest time, back to the 90s, and that's a wee while ago. Seems like yesterday, but a wee while ago. Are you doing a bit of drying?
I'm just going to use a heat gun or a hairdryer at this point. Just to
Lovely. Well, while you're doing that, I want to mention a couple of items, if I may. So you carry on drying, sir. If you do want more inspiration from this fabulous man, there is a workshop going on this Sunday, the 28th of September. And your invitation to that workshop is right here, right now. For £12, in fact, look, this is brilliant. For £12, you are getting a live virtual watercolour workshop with Matthew this Sunday between 12 noon and 4 p.m. So 4 hours of fabulous tuition with Matthew. All you need is red, yellow and blue. That's all you need, and 3 brushes, large, medium and small, and there's 3 paints, and that's it. You will get your link via an email, and you're going to be painting Lindisfarne Castle, I believe, which is very exciting.
Northumberland, yeah, beautiful. I was literally there last week. We was doing a bit of a road tour around Scotland, getting lots of inspiration, lots of sketching, lots of painting, and on the way back, I thought, oh, I'll do a lefty, and we'll get into Lindisfarne. And it was such a gorgeous day. Went taking photographs, and I got this beautiful photograph. I've actually got this. Whether you can see it or not on screen, I'm not sure. But
have we got a photo of the castle, guys?
Yeah,
we will find a photo.
It's a gorgeous little scene. So, I've been teaching virtual workshops for nearly 6 years. This is workshop number 237.
Wow.
That's how many we've done. But you can come in as a complete beginner. You'll learn how to paint a beautiful scene of Lindisfarne. What's important about this is it's yours to keep forever. Yeah. So, yes, it happens at lunchtime on Sunday. But once it's happened, on the email that we send you, there's 2 links. One is view live and the other one is view whenever you like afterwards.
So basically, if I can't make Sunday because I'm, having Sunday roast with the folks or whatever, but I think, I want to do this. So even if I can't join you live on Sunday, I can get the link to watch it back afterwards and paint along with you at a later
date. Just keep onto that link and you can just watch it again and again and again. Beautiful.
That's so good. And this is what you're going to be painting, my friends. We've got a picture of Lindisfarne Castle for you, which is a beautiful castle. I'm going to say I've never been. It's on the wish list.
It's stunning.
It's on the wish list of places to go.
Make sure you look at the tide times, because basically at high tide, the road gets cut off.
So literally if you go visiting and it's
they've got 2 pubs, so you'll be fine.
Oh, lovely. One for you, one for me. Lovely. Look, there is Lindisfarne Castle, so you can see how gorgeous. You will be painting that on Sunday. £12 is the price for that one. QA7M01. Right, let's get back to our masterclass. Demo number 1, back to Matthew.
So we'll nice and carefully take the tape off. That will reveal the clean edge, which already, if you're a painting newbie, you've done a picture, right?
Yeah.
You'd be quite happy with that. But of course, what we can do is we can take that a bit further. But it's amazing. We mentioned at the start of this how the mounts, the bevel mounts, make such a difference, and they do. As a teacher, I call them magic mounts. Just to see that is a picture, right?
Absolutely.
If you're brand new, you've done a scene, But we, of course, are going to go further. Those mounts are the proper bevel ones. They're not just a bit of paper with a hole in. They are proper professional mounts, made by a framing company. But we are going to put in a little sort of building in the background kind of thing on this one. I think that'd be quite nice. And what we'll do is we'll put the roof of this like an old rustic kind of barn or cottage or something. We'll see how it goes over the time. But I'm just going to mix up some yellow and some red, which will give us an orange. And again, I'm using the colours that are included in the greetings cards bundle.
So none of the colours you've used are not included in the bundle?
Absolutely
so
not.
So those three colours are literally your springboard for lots of different colours?
Correct. And I'm using the brush as well that's included. Just have a look at the fine tip. I'm going to put the roof in. So I want to bring this in with a little bit of like an old rustic, like an old rustic barn, that's seen a bit of action kind of thing.
We'll carry on watching you, but just a couple of questions that have come in. I will answer those for you, but let's carry on watching Matthew in action. The first one is about ordering. A couple of people have said about split pay on the app. If you are having a problem with split pay on the app, may I suggest that you phone the call centre, use that free phone telephone number to make sure that you are getting your split pay. It should work on the app. There's no reason why not. But if you're having a problem for some reason, then do give the call centre a ring on that free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Also, don't worry, no money will have left your account. Everything goes out at midnight tonight. So if you want to phone the call centre, they will put your mind at ease about everything. Secondly, a question for you, Matthew, about the course on Sunday.
Okay.
What size brushes do people need?
Okay, so the basic materials that I use is I use the three kind of standard brushes that we've got in the bundle, really. So like a size 10, 12 brush, which is the large brush I've got here, which is in the bundle. The medium, which is a size 6, and the small, which is a size 1. If you've got something a bit larger as well, even if it's a sponge, literally out of the kitchen for wetting the paper, that's useful but not essential. What size paper is another common question people ask. When I start off, I always start off by saying size doesn't matter, you know what I mean? You can basically go in any size you like. I mean, I tend to work on something called quarter imperial, which is roughly 12, 13 inch by about 10, 11 inch, that kind of thing. But you could go this size, you could go bigger. Just get a sheet of watercolour paper. And then I will guide you through the sketch at the start, but the sketch is also available for download. So if you don't want to draw, you can download and print it off and trace it.
And what size is the end project, sorry?
The one I paint will be quarter imperial, which is about the size of the pictures at the back of you, which is roughly 11 inch by about 12, 13 inch, but you can go bigger or smaller.
Okay,
so you can go A4, you can go A5. It doesn't really matter, and you'll see that as it happens. But my version will be about the size of the Venice scene.
This is gorgeous as well. The scenes that we've got here tonight are just stunning. So you can do this. Again, if you think I can't, you can. If you want to go for the workshop, £12 is the price for that workshop. Even if you've never done it before, and I think that's going to be for most people, and you are thinking like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do this. £12 is not a bad price to pay, is it? It's a really affordable price to literally sit down and give it a go. I bet you at the end of the 4-hour workshop on Sunday, you will be like, I can't wait to do this again. I just want to paint more and more and more. It is going to literally fuel that fire within you, and £12 for that is just brilliant. Carol's messaged in, because she's been on one with Matthew before. Good afternoon, Matthew and Nigel. I'm a beginner and have painted along on a Sunday workshop and how everything is explained and taken one step at a time. Thank you, Carol, in Cambridgeshire. How lovely is that? Happy
Amazing.
customer.
It's lovely, and I started doing the virtual teaching like this in lockdown because watercolour was so popular. But it's kind of still happens, and it's become the norm for me. Pretty much every single Sunday, I'm teaching a virtual class of different subjects. For example, last week we did a beautiful scene. It was like a song thrush on a beautiful branch. Every workshop I've done, every single one, all 237 of them, you can go onto the old watercolour.tv. Have a look under the the previous workshops, and have a look at the paintings we've done. That'll give you the inspiration for what's coming up this week. So it's really good that you can do that. I should mention the next one is going to be on the 12th of October. That's going to be a Halloween-themed workshop.
Oh, nice.
So if you like a bit of
spooky,
like an Addams Family kind of house with a beautiful autumnal wood and a pumpkin, keep an eye on watercolour.tv because we've got a lovely Halloween theme one, which I do once a year. Also, while we're chucking out kind of like a sneaky plug, we're going to drop in the old Facebook, which is Matthew Palmer Artist.
Lovely
We've
stuff.
got a group, Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. Make sure you join that as well.
Fabulous stuff. So you can find Matthew online everywhere. Get yourself to watercolour.tv. Right, let's get back to our Greetings Christmas card bundle. How are we doing for stock, Taz? I've got to ask producer Taz on this one. We are limited stock. Over 90% of the stock has gone on this. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab it now, and you can be doing things like this. Back to the maestro himself.
We've got the roof on. It's a bit floaty at the minute. We're going to put another bit of tape just here, like so. And I've got the dark colour that I used for the background trees. Again, the lessons will teach you how to mix this. And we're going to paint an old rustic sort of barn in the snow. And I'm just doing lots of little vertical lines. And then we're going to go into the front of this barn. And we're going to drop down under that little apex. And we'll drop straight down, vertical. Now, you'll notice the tape is making this easier for me. Now, what I'll do here is I'll clean the brush, a couple of taps. We're going to go in with a bit of water. I'm just going to scrub. So it's called watercolour for this reason, because a little bit goes an absolute mile. Now, if we give that a bit of encouragement to blend in here, I might even just pop a little bit of dark across the roof of that, just to give it a bit more of a, you know.
We are very close to a sellout now on this bundle. Karen in Hertfordshire, you are in Crafted. I don't know where you're from, but wherever you're from, you need to check out accordingly to secure your purchase.
I'm just going to pop like little bits of fence posts and, you know, little bits of rustic stuff.
It's giving me, I don't know, some sort of like glacier in Norway with the Aurora Borealis in the background. It's giving me a very kind of like festive vibe.
Do you feel festive?
I do feel festive.
Do you want to go and buy some tinsel?
Yeah, absolutely. I can smell the tinsel, as you said earlier.
And the baubles.
And we'll smell those baubles. Always. Are you a festive kind of person? Are you one of those people that
yeah,
really looks forward to Christmas?
Halloween and Christmas, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely love Christmas. You know, and if you do kind of enjoy the virtual workshops that we mentioned Linda's Farm, as we get into the seasonal period, you know, Halloween, Christmas, we do Halloween and Christmas stuff. I mean, I remember last Christmas, over there, it was over there last Christmas, do you remember? Down there.
Yeah.
We did a lovely, like an old Victorian toy shop window, you know, with a little tree in and a little soldier. Loved it. Brilliant. And again, you can go back and purchase these if you want to.
All of those are on watercolour.tv.
Don't miss it.
Well done to Karen in Hertfordshire. You have checked out, which means you are getting this fabulous Watercolour Greetings Christmas card bundle coming to you. You've got the USB, the paints, the palette, the brushes, you've got the card, and all of that inspiration on that USB. Literally endless hours, about how many hours did we say were on the USB?
On that one, there's over 6 hours on that one. Up until yesterday, there was like 4 hours, but we added the new one with the mountains, which is a 90-minute lesson.
Well, there's like you got 8 lessons on there, I think, 8 different projects on there, which is incredible.
Yeah, it's
and nearly 7 hours worth of tuition from the man himself.
Absolutely rammed. So you can see we took the tape off, which is giving us that lovely sort of snowy edge. It looks great. And then I've mixed up a very pale blue with a dot of red, perfect colour for snow. So what I want to do here is put some shadows in the snow now, just to finish off this little scene. So I'll bring that across. Clean brush, couple of tappy taps on water. And if I just use a little bit of water here, because watercolour is obviously designed to be diluted. I mean, that tube of blue paint, red, yellow, you could do 60, 70 of these, honestly.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, let's
remember dot of colour.
That picture that we're seeing, and by the way, we're now over-allocating. We've got more people asking for it. Donna, Susan, people need to check out because somebody will miss out. That picture that Matthew's doing now, 3 colours, the 3 paints that you have, those 3 exclusive colours that Matthew picked himself because your regular red, yellow and blue were not good enough. He wanted one that would work for skies, that could be mixing perfectly to give all of those fabulous colours that you want from the projects in hand. So if you do want to go for these, then please grab this bundle now. OC7M35 is your item code. Margin Greater Manchester, Susan in Kent, Donna in Scotland, well done, you've just checked out. We're literally, now somebody's just checked out, Margin Greater Manchester. We've got one left, and then that is it. Back to Matthew. The next time you see me, it will be sell out.
I'll just put a little doorway in there so you can get inside your barn. Very simple, just using the dark colour, which is mixed from the primer, is beautiful. And then really all I want to do for this is I want to put a few birds in my sky, just to give it a bit of movement. That's a bearded chuff.
How do you know that's a bearded chuff? You're such
if you
an
look close,
ornithologist.
if you get close in, you can see the beard on it. This one's a spotted chuff. Again, if you look close, you can see the, spotted breast or whatever. I don't know.
Well, you're very good at your chuff watch. I'm very impressed.
I like painting chuffs.
Well done. Your
Now,
chuffs are par excellence.
The mount.
They're chuffing grey.
Chuffing amazing, isn't it? We keep going all night at chuffing jokes. This is one of the bevel mounts that come with the greetings card kits, of course. And what we're going to do here is look on the back.
Sold out and gone. Well done if you got the bundle, but we just finished the demo.
Here we've got the pre-stuck down double-sided tape, which makes the whole process easier. I should mention that the greetings card kits do come with full instructions as well, so that's all there for you. But I could peel that off and stick it on, but what I want to do, just for the purposes of the little demo here, is take a little bit of masking tape and just fold it in half and pop that on there and stick the mount on. And look at what a lovely little painting that's made, just to give...
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Little bit of a... You could keep going with that, though. If you wanted to, you could quite easily go in and put some little, little bits of grasses here, little fence posts, a Christmas tree. It's your call.
I just think that's gorgeous. And do you know what the most beautiful thing about that is? Is you're going to be able to say to people, I did that.
It's your work, isn't it?
I painted that.
And here's the thing, all the tutorials, it's your picture, you painted it, you sell it, you send it to your neighbour, you do what you want with it. It's yours to enjoy.
And all of the education that you need for that is on this fabulous brand new USB. Your new Christmas cards USB. And it comes in a fancy little see-through silky bag as well, which is lovely. Presentation is all. If you want to go for that, $23.99 is your price on that. Half the stock is gone. QJ7M23. Right, we're going to get Matthew ready for his next demonstration. I've got another collection to show you. Everything's on the website. Do go and check it out. Michael, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Oh, what was that, Michael? A little break, you say? Yes, very wise. We'll see you the other side of this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobby Maker. We are in the middle of a watercolour painting masterclass with this glorious man, Mr. Matthew Palmer. We are moving on to our next bundle. The first one sold out, this one will go the same way. This is the glorious monochrome and sepia. Now I'm going to say we are down to single figures on this. So again, when it's gone, it's gone. Take a look at these scenes. You may recognise it as Prague because that is what you are going to be painting. One of the most glorious places in the world and just replicated in the most glorious way. Matthew, I'm going to be devil's advocate and go, I can't do that. There's no way that I'd be able to do that, surely.
Oh, yes, you can.
Okay, so what have we got to prove that I can?
Because what you've got here, not only have you got a full 2-hour lesson on how to do this, okay? Okay, so...
Stunning.
2 hours of the beautiful detail on that.
So 2 hours on that project alone?
In monochrome. Now, that is only using 2 colours.
Really?
And we have given you, in this bundle, we've given you not only the tuition for that, this is just one of them, by the way, but we've also given you the colours, so you get a special, very unique colour. You can't buy this colour anywhere apart from here and...
The Matthew Palmer products in general?
Absolutely. You can't go to an off-the-shelf shop and get this.
So these are colours that you have come up with. It's like you have your own like apothecary, as it was, when you stir everything together.
I wake up middle at night thinking, oh, we should do that. So natural brown is quite a special colour because it is made from various pigments. It's not brown pigment by any means. It's designed to be the perfect colour for painting trees, branches, tree trunks, fence posts, etc. But it works perfectly for sepia because it's got a slight red tinge to it. Beautiful colour.
Okay.
So you've got that. You've also got the most popular colour out of the entire range of my paints and has been for many years. It's not the most exciting colour because it's grey, but it's natural grey. Now what natural grey is, folks, it's the only colour in the world that is designed to replicate shadows. Have a look around your room where you sat watching this. Have a look around the ceilings, the doors, look around the studio. You see grey shadows everywhere. Unless you do painting, you don't really notice that, but this is the shadow colour. So this one picture here, this monochrome of St. Charles, is it Charles Bridge? Charles Bridge in Prague is included on the USB. You've got the colours, but then to make it even easier for you, we've given you this, which is very special. So what you've got here is something I've never done on a TV show before. So you've got a pre-printed from my original sketch. This looks like a proper 2B pencil. It's printed using pigment ink so it doesn't spread on a sheet of 100% cotton watercolour paper. So what you're seeing there is not a photocopied A4 sheet, that is the proper cotton paper. You can't buy these anywhere apart from right here. Not even my website, we don't sell these. You can buy them on their own as well. You can get them in the bundles, but remember we've got single figures. We're getting really low on
these. And lower than we said just now because people are coming in for this already.
So that's included. So you've got the tuition for the Prague, you've got the pre-drawn. Now if you think, well, you know what happens once I've used this? How can I do it again? Well, on the USB, I've put a copy of the sketch that you can print off. So that's there as well. So a thought of everything. Now this is just one of the lessons that you get because down on the counter here, we've got the other tutorials. So you get this lovely Halloween scene, which you can do just in natural grey. You could do it just in the brown if you want to.
That is
so
perfect.
That lovely kind of cauldron, creepy
Well, let's
scene.
have a look at that in action as well, because obviously that's one of the many, many projects on the USB. And again, when I look at the end product, I think I'm never going to be able to do that. But when you break it down on the video, as we're about to see, I mean, literally, again, everything is demystified. You see, oh, yes, I can do this. You make it easy for everybody.
Yeah.
By explaining it in step by step.
Yeah. My studio is rigged up to film basically what I do, you know, in full high definition. So you've got a palette shot, you've got the me talkie camera shot, you've got the overhead shot, you've got the side shot. It is a lovely thing to see. And we've given you this tutorial, but we've also given you the watercolour paper to do this from as well. So included in this bundle is 3 of these watercolour greetings cards kits like we had in the greetings card, which is sold out. We've given you 3 of them. So this scene here, this kind of old like mill farm in sepia, is already made up as one of the greetings cards. So these are included. So there's tuition to do this as well, how to draw and paint this, that's included. That's just using natural brown, okay? So that's on there as well. And then over here, right at the end, and we've got a video to show you of this one very soon, we've also got the lovely monochrome, the black and white scene of Paris. That's included as well with the 3 greetings card kits as well. So you get the tuition for all of that. It's over 5 hours.
Yeah.
You've got your 2 paints, which will do about 50 pictures. You've got the palette, you've got the tuition, you've got the sketch if you want to download it. And you've even got, brand new today, the set of 3 watercolour brushes, including that lovely big wash brush, which you've just seen me use on the video. So this is a brand new and exclusive kit here. This is special.
And it's not going to last much longer because we are down to a handful. Literally, that is how many we have got left. 5 left, and then that is it. We started with virtually double that, so I am going to say, like, literally, people need to check out their baskets. Well done to Neil, to Irene, you've just checked out, or Irene, congratulations, you've just checked out. To guarantee that you are getting this. Also, let's talk about those colours quickly. Those fabulous exclusive colours, you cannot buy them individually. So if you're looking for those on the website, they are gone. The only way you can get them is one of the 5 chances with the bundle that we have on the website right now. So grab it whilst we have it. It's on a 2-way split pay. Matthew, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, young man? We've got it on a two-way split pay, so obviously $65.99. If you want to break that down into 2 much more manageable payments of $32.99, no charge or no interest to pay on those as well. So literally 1 payment today and 1 payment in a month's time. If you have any questions for Matthew, then the maestro is here in-house. Do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you've been to any of his workshops or you just want to say Matthew's great because ... we are here for that as well. So do get those emails in. But right now, let's have another stroke of genius with the brushstroke brilliance that is Mr. Matthew Palmer.
Let's do a bit of a black and white one, because in the earlier show, which you can watch back, I'm right in saying that, Nigel, yeah?
You are indeed. You can watch that back on YouTube or on the app. There are many ways to watch it back.
Brilliant. We did a little monochrome scene, which you can do using natural brown. So here was the picture that we did, and it was like a little bit of a lake scene. If I pop the mount on there, it's a bit awkward on an easel, but you get the idea. So that was also something you could watch back and have a go at as a starting point, very approachable. The brushes in this monochrome bundle, I'm really proud of, because we've brought to you this lovely flat wash brush, which is designed to replicate sable. And a flat brush is really good for putting big washes on like skies, but if I turn it to the side, it's also a very pointy brush as well. So you can see you've got the lovely point, and then you get the width should you need it. So these brushes, each bristle, gradually tapers thick to thin, slightly hollow at the base as well, which means these are a synthetic sable. And if you know art, you know what sable. It's very expensive. There's lots of ethical reasons why I don't use sable brushes, but these are beautiful. So, monochrome. We've got a sheet of watercolour paper here again. You get 3 of these included in the set. You get 3 sheets of the cotton. You get the greetings card kits with the mounts and everything. And I think we'll do a nice black and white, so we'll pop that on. Now again, you don't have to stick it down, because the size of the paper isn't really going to cause the paper to go wavy, because it won't do, because it's premium paper anyway. But I think for me it's a bit of a habit, because I've been painting for many years and it was always the thing to do was to stick it to a piece of cardboard. It also gives you a more manageable size sheet to work with, if you need to rotate it or anything like that, which makes it quite nice.
I'm so pleased this is a 90-minute show, because literally...
So am I. I'm loving this. We need more 90-minute shows.
We do.
Or
Especially
2 hours.
Well, to be honest, Matthew, I'd have you here 24/7 if I had my way.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Because I don't think you can have too much of a good thing.
I think it's nice, and it's given me lots of time to do lots of teaching with you and let the people at home enjoy
this.
This
is it. We are here with this particular show until 7:30, so you are getting an extra half an hour on this show, and then an extra half an hour with Debbie Robinson from 7:30 through until 9 o'clock tonight. So lots of reasons to stay with us live here on Hobby Maker as we kickstart your weekend in the best crafty way. Back to Matthew.
Okay, what we're going to do here is we're going to put another piece of tape across like this. We're just going to use natural grey, because I want to show you the power just behind you, Nigel, is a painting of Venice.
Which is stunning.
Feel free to grab it off the shelf
I
if
will.
you want to.
That's all right. Yeah.
That scene is just using natural grey, nothing else, okay? So this shows you the power of the colour. This shows you how useful it is. And a single tube of natural grey will do so much. It'll just go for miles, it really will.
That
Brilliant.
picture is so evocative. It's just so, it's what I call invitational. It just draws you in.
Something nice about it, that moonlit effect,
Yes.
which you can only get with the likes of natural grey. Even on the banner at the back of me here, you know, this galleon, I don't know whether you can see this or not, but this galleon here, look at the amount of grey that's in that. Look at the sky, but also look at the sails, look at the shadows between the sails. It's grey. It's grey. And that's why I tell people that natural grey is such an important thing to have. Even if I sort of move my hand over the paper, you can probably see grey shadows underneath. So natural grey is, I'm pretty sure, it's the world's only shadow colour that looks like what it should.
I think grey is such an important colour, isn't it?
It is,
really
yeah.
is.
And you can go to an art shop, you can buy something called Payne's Grey. It's a very old school colour, but it is made with pure black and it doesn't work. It leaps out at you. Whereas what a shadow colour should do is it should fall away.
Just to Ian in Gwynedd, you are in. Sharon in Norfolk Wisely's just checked out. We have now got 3 left, and that is it. And that's not including you, Ian, with it in your basket. So if you want to, Ian, please do check out to secure that purchase. Matthew, again, I just want to reiterate, this is for everybody. Well done, Ian's just checked out. This is for everybody. You do not need to be an artist who study at college, somebody that's got an ology under their belt when it comes to like painting and art in general. You don't even need to be somebody who is a great, drawer. This is for everybody, even somebody that has never had the confidence to pick up a paintbrush before.
People are just surprised, all the time by saying, I never thought I could do this. I was told by my art teacher I couldn't do this. How many times have I heard that saying?
You're not artistic.
Yeah. I mean, what? But this is me saying that you can do this, and thousands of people around the world have been painting with me for many years.
And it will be for many years to come, I suspect.
This is a good starting point. I'm pretty sure this is a good starting point for everybody.
Busy for this. Down to the last 3, remember. In fact, I think it might be 2 now. BF7M53. It is 2. Back to Matthew, but please check out.
Okay, so what I'm doing is using the big brush from the monochrome bundle. I'm wetting the page, and then I'm going to go in with natural grey. And we're going to put some light grey at the bottom. You can see it's quite a cold colour, purposely. We'll go much darker at the top, and we'll start to get a bit more atmospheric, let's say. Now I'm using the brush on the side, so it gives me a thin, almost like a cloud effect. What I want to do with this, Nigel, is I want to put a moon on, like the Venice one, just to show you how that was done. I've got a penny wrapped in tissue, and if I stamp that there, that'll give me a moon, you see. So you can already
How easy was that?
You've got a nighttime sky, yeah, in a couple of brush strokes. That's your little tip.
The best use of loose change ever. I love
That's your tip of the day.
Do you need me to change that for you? You carry on. I'll sort that out. There you go.
My batteries have run out.
You carry on. You're fine.
My batteries
you
have
don't
gone.
need that to.
We don't need that bit. We can count. We know what we're doing. We'll cut that bit out. Right. So what we're going to do next with this, I think, is I want to do like a little bit of a, maybe like a distant forest or something like that. Would be quite nice. Just a bit misty. So I'm using natural grey. You have to mix this grey normally. You have to make natural grey from your primary colours, which you can do. The videos that we have on the greetings card bundle, the gift tag bundle, will teach you how to do that. However, it is so widely used that having a tube of natural grey, it's just there, ready mixed.
Just need to have a word of warning with people at home, because we are about to sell out on this fabulous collection. If you do want to go for it, Sylvia and Highland, you are in. If you check out, brilliant, you will have it, but then there will be one less. So anybody else coming in, we've now got a crafter coming in. Don't know where you are. But wherever you're from, you and Sylvia are racing for it at the moment. So please do check out accordingly. It is the final countdown for this one. BF7M53. There is no more tonight. We're not going to be saying, oh, we found some more. No, these bundles put together by Matthew. We've got exclusive colours from the Matthew range in this bundle as well. Brilliant value for money. And the fact that we've got it on split pay, which you get only here at Hobby Maker as well, makes things so much easier. And it's all covered under our 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Not per order, but per day. £4.95 for the entire day. So all of your orders from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, regardless of size, excuse me, weight or quantity. You can do a gazillion orders if you want, it doesn't matter. They will all be put into one order at midnight tonight, and 1 P&P will be allocated to it for the entire day. £4.95. Sylvia, you need to check out, my lovely, if you want to get this, because it's now a race to the finishing line. Matthew is in the drying stage at the moment. So Matthew, this is all essential, isn't it, to dry?
Yeah, I mean, quite often if I was drying a picture at home, I'd just go in and put the kettle on.
Cup of tea.
You don't need to use a hairdryer or a craft gun, but because we're doing it as a live show, obviously.
Do you know what I would do on those moments when I'm thinking that needs to dry now? I would go off and read one of Matthew's fabulous books. That's what I would do. We've got
Quality.
3 for you to choose from tonight, and they're all signed.
They are signed.
They're all signed. Look.
By who?
By you, funnily enough.
That's good to know.
You can imagine. They're signed by Taz, our producer. No, they're not. They're signed by Matthew, so it's the signature in there. This is the first one. This is Watercolour Animals for the Absolute Beginner. Matthew, it seems obvious what we're going to get here, but I wouldn't have thought animals are the easiest things to do to begin with, but this breaks it down to prove that they are.
Absolutely. So basically, this book is a book of 2 halves. The first half of the book shows you the little essentials that you need to get into the watercolour, what materials, little tips and tricks. But then in the middle of the book, you've got an area what looks like it might be blank pages. They are the fold-out drawings. So you can literally fold those out.
I might have to get Michael to come in close on these because literally they're a light. You can see, yeah, there you go, fabulous. So
and these are the size of an A3 sheet of watercolour paper. So the big projects like the cheetah, you've got the penguins there, similar to what's on the USB, you've got the chaffinch there. But look at the stages, look at the steps. Look at the step-by-step little bits on this. Because when I paint these with Search Press, they photograph them. We write the stuff down. The quality of their publications is mind-blowing. And this is a full course in animal painting. Love the sea turtle. You can see it happening here. Every step. Again, you can do this with primary colours. The book will show you how to use primary colours to mix these. There's the finished product. You've got the panda there. Everyone loves a panda. Have you seen the sneezing panda on YouTube?
No, but it's going to be the first thing I Google.
You need
after
to
this
Google
show.
the sneezing panda, folks. If you sat watching this after the show, make sure you do it. You've got this lovely polar bear, which is, I think this is my favourite one out of the book. So you've got the landscape element, but if you look at the finished picture there, you can see the polar bear.
Gorgeous.
Step by step with the tracings included, and these are very limited signed copies. And then you've got the giraffe. So a thick old book there, Nigel.
It is, thank you very much.
£10.39.
It's fabulous value for money, it really is. We've got other ones as well. We've got watercolour landscapes for the absolute beginner and animals in watercolour, all signed. They're all on the website, but we need to get back to our demo because that bundle that we've got here is about to sell out, my friends. Back to you, Matthew.
Let's take off the tape, and again, we've done a similar thing to what we did on the previous one, but we've just used one colour, natural grey, to give us like a nighttime scene. Beautiful. What I want to do here is I'm going to, I think I want to paint a windmill, like an old rustic windmill.
Nice.
And we're going to drop in another bit of tape there. And we are going to paint again, I'm using, so let's just recap on the brushes that you get. Bear in mind that that one's full of grey paint at the minute. So you get the large fine tip, which is a number 12. You get the medium, which is a size 6, and the number 1. Look at the fine tips. But in this particular bundle, you get this lovely flat brush, which is a stunner. That's the perfect size for doing the picture of Prague. You can use it in the detail. So this is a complete recommended brush set. And you get those 3 included in your little bundle, which is lovely.
And that bundle is down to the final one now. It is literally a race to the finishing line for one other person, and then that is it. Did Sylvia check out? I think she did, didn't she?
So what we're going to do here...
Well done if you did, Sylvia.
We're going to drop in this silhouette here. And I'm just going to use a bit of water, nothing else, because remember that I'm just using one colour.
Pamela in Oxfordshire is in now as well.
And we're just going to use a bit of water on the brush. It's good to have a bit of kitchen paper, just to tap the excess paint off. This is a nice bit of kitchen paper. Look at this. I've been using this all year.
Wow.
I found it in the car park last time I was here. I thought,
Really?
you know what? I'm having that. I'm having that.
It's probably been discarded by Debbie Robinson, who's coming at 7:30. The bundle is gone, everybody. That is sellout number 2 of our bundles. We'll put the USB on the screen for you, because obviously all of that inspiration to do the brilliant picture of Prague and the Halloween scene, the Paris scene, all of that is on the USB. How many hours did we sell on that USB?
The Prague one alone is...
It's 2 hours long.
Yeah, it's 2 hours, 20 minutes, and then you've got 5 hours?
In total. That's
Yeah.
like, it's like the Ben-Hur of watercolour. It really is.
On a little USB. It's amazing.
It is. Oh, yeah, and so portable.
We didn't have them at 90s, did we?
We did not, did we?
We had a 3.5.
Yeah, we had
a 3.5 inch
and
floppy.
that was it.
That's as good as it got. As good as it got.
If you do want the USB, $23.99 is the price for that. Just fabulous. Wherever there's a USB port, you have got all of that inspiration, aspiration, and education at your fingertips.
I'm just popping a bit of detail on this. Looks like a Dalek at the middle.
It does look a little Dalek like.
Yeah,
exterminate, exterminate.
Let's put some sails on. Now for this, we can actually use a plastic card. So I'm pretty sure that everyone's got a plastic card they don't use.
Oh, do you know, I've seen you do this before. This is genius.
Are there any plastic cards you don't use?
Any plastic cards that I don't use? Yeah, the ones that I've had to cut up mainly, because it's like I spent too much on them.
Things like sort of gym membership cards
Yeah.
that you don't use anymore.
No,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
true.
Yeah.
No, but you know, also you do get some like through junk mail, don't you? Sometimes you get like a.
Look at
like
that
a
line
card
it's
coming
created
through.
there.
Now it does look like a Dalek.
It does, yeah. Are you a fan of Doctor Who?
Yes and no. Now, I'm going to be a little bit controversial, probably, because I feel Doctor Who these days, for me, I mean, because I'm not one of those people that can commit to every episode, I feel like sometimes it's a bit like a party that I'm not invited to sometimes. It's a bit like, oh, that reference is like something that happened 2 seasons ago. I get the confused. Now, take me back to the days of John Pertwee and, like, you know, big old spiders and hiding behind the sofa because I was so scared. Loved Doctor Who then. I think it's very good, and I think it's brilliant, and I like, obviously, you know, the way that it's done these days. But I do think, yeah, for me, it's the old school that I preferred. What about you, Matthew?
Yeah, similar. I kind of drop in and out of it, really, but it's like you say, you've got to be invested in, right?
I do think that I'm very excited about the fact that because Billie Piper is the next Doctor Who, is she not?
Quite possibly, and she's in the new Wednesday series.
I've not seen Wednesday. My granddaughter, Elia, the oldest granddaughter.
It's very good Wednesday, yeah.
She's obsessed with Wednesday, and I
music
feel like I need to watch it, because Joanna Lumley's in it as well, isn't she?
She is, yeah. Yeah, she is. She plays Wednesday's grandmother.
So that seems a role made for her, quite frankly. And isn't
Still
Lady
can't get
Gaga
away
in it
from
as
Absolutely
well?
Fabulous, though, when you watch Joanna.
No, it's
that's the
Patsy
problem.
Stone, isn't it? And isn't it Lady Gaga's in it as well, I believe, isn't she?
I'm not sure, quite possibly.
I think so. She's got a song out at the moment, hasn't she? The Dead Dance, and I think that's from Wednesday. I think.
It's very popular.
Don't quote me if I'm wrong.
We have a windmill.
That's gorgeous.
A nighttime windmill. What I'm going to do with this is just going to pop a little bit of water on, just to give it a bit of a.
I keep coming back to the word evocative with your watercolour, and I feel it always is. It's so evocative, it really is.
I'm just going to put a very simple little quick finishing touch to this. I just want to drop in a little shadow, and then we can sort of call this little picture finished, I think, for the monochrome.
Gorgeous.
But, you know, if you're new to painting, doing something like this would be lovely just to get yourself into.
But that's the thing, I mean, it's literally a very simple picture, but the end result is nothing short of dazzling.
You know, it's a time thing, isn't it? You know, I mean, as we mentioned, you can keep adding as much as you want to this. I mean, you've got the moon there, so I suppose a nice little shadow there would make sense. Just to,
and if you wanted to add in a passing chuff, you could do.
Yeah, or several. Well, if you follow that road, it does take you to the local pub, so.
Takes you to the local pub?
On the way back, you quite often see chuffs.
And what's the local pub called?
The Slaughtered Lamb.
The Slaughtered Lamb. Don't stray from the path.
That's a good movie reference. Yeah.
We were talking about that the other day, American Werewolf in London. That's such a good
Don't
film.
go out on moors.
Yeah.
There's a full moon.
Well, this is it. That's very evocative. I said it yet again. Matthew, we will move on, but that is brilliant.
Perfect.
Thank you so much. If you want to go for the USB, LC7M52 is your item code there. Right, let's do some other bits and pieces. Well, in fact, do you know what we'll do? I need to get you guys checking out your baskets, because Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire, and a brand new crafter as well, well. You've got your USB in your basket at the moment, but let's get you checking out. We're going to get ready to show you another fabulous collection. And of course, you can check out all of the other items from Matthew as well, his signed books, and don't forget that workshop on Sunday as well. All of that's on the website. Michael, what's that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Michael, throw to a break for us.
It's time for a break. Let's go, go, go. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Welcome back, we're having a chat. Welcome back to the Fabulous Hobby Maker on this Friday night. My name's Nigel. This, of course, is the wonderful Matthew Palmer with the third bundle. Now, the first bundle sold out. Second bundle sold out. This bundle is a returning favourite. And when we had it on before, what happened, Matthew?
It starts with an S.
And it finishes with old out. Yes, it's sold out. It really did. This is a brilliant bundle. This is your watercolour set, and of course, with the USB of your watercolour gift tag bundle. Matthew, take us through what we've got.
Okay, so this is, again, another complete watercolour kit. So everything you need what you see on the screen is enough for you to do 40, 50 watercolour pictures and...
40 to 50?
Yeah, because these tubes of paint go miles. So you've got the three primary colours again. You've got your natural yellow light, which is that opaque yellow. You've got the blue for the sky. You've got that beautiful pinky red. But then we give you the three brushes, the fine tips. You've got the large, medium, small. Love these brushes. And people that, you know, work with me on workshops and things, they know that I use these colours. USB with a little key ring. And of course, it also comes with a little beautiful bag as well. On that USB is the 7 watercolour lessons, including a colour mixing lesson on how to use these to mix 40, 50 colours. And then this is the star of the show. So right here, you've got these...
so these are the projects you've got?
The projects. Now, it doesn't matter how big you do these, but I've done them on gift tags. So you've got a windmill in the snow, you've got that beautiful butterfly, the robin in the snow. It does show you how to draw them as well. And then you've got the festive lamp at the top. I love that one. That's probably my favourite one, I think.
It's gorgeous.
I think kind of that and the butterfly. I love them. But then you've got the winter landscape, and then you've got that kind of festive watering can.
So I'm partial to your festive watering can, I've got to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily a Christmassy thing, is it? I mean, think Mother's Day, think birthdays. You know,
the butterflies all year round. I mean, to be honest, I think, you know, apart from the robin, which obviously we associate with Christmas, I mean, you can make these as festive or as non-festive as you want. But again, for me, what is priceless about all of your collections is the ability that anybody now has to be able to create this, because they've got the expert tuition in all of those hours that you have on that USB. The USB, I just think, is an absolute godsend.
It is, and it's amazing, and this is where that amazing value comes in. Now, don't forget you can get the USB on its own as well. We've also given you 10 of the tags as well, so you get 10 of that premium cotton tags. So you get 5 with the green cord and 5 with the red. Now, these are two-sided. These are the same quality paper that I do all my painting on. We've had this discussion many times, you know, that the paper is the most important thing, and what you've got here is premium, rock-solid quality of paper.
Am I right as well in saying that you are getting all of this as extra content?
Yeah.
There are QR codes that I'm not going to show you now because you'll be scanning them and going there now, but there are QR codes for this.
There's a PDF that you can print off on the USB that gives you access to those 4 lessons as well. You scan the QR code, takes you to the, you know, video.
So you are getting your extras. That I don't know where that is, but I want to live there right now.
That's Bamburgh in Northumberland. That is very close to Lindisfarne. Very close. Yeah.
Apparently Bruce, our director, knows it very well.
Beautiful place.
Very well.
Beautiful.
So you've got those as extra content as well, which is brilliant. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yes, let's do this.
Beautiful.
Yes.
I'm going to remind you, we have had sellouts right the way across the board. This one we've got a bit of a bigger stock of, but it's not that big and it's certainly not never ending. So if you do want to go for this one, again, pop it in your basket and check out. Pamela in Oxfordshire has done it already, even before Matthew has started his demo. Also, just to say, back to the books as well, this one proving to be very popular right now. And if you do like, you know, we showed that picture of, where was it, Banbury? Bamburgh, sorry.
Yes.
If you'd like to do landscapes and things like that, don't forget that we have that watercolour landscapes for the absolute beginner signed book. Yes, look, it's signed by the lovely Matthew. Search Press, who published these books, I'm going to say right now, I think when it comes to publishing in the craft world, there is nobody better.
They have a 50-plus year history.
They are the dons when it comes to like great craft books, because you can see everything is broke down step by step. Matthew, this one, I mean, landscapes are one of those things that I think so many people aspire to do. Here, it means we can.
What you've got here is my thickest of all the books, and this one took over 2 years to put together. Again, this book in the middle has those blank sheets which you can fold out, and there's the tracing. And the scene of Venice that's behind you, Nigel, that we saw earlier, that is in that book, how to paint it, with the tracing as well.
Just drop Venice in for you.
That is one of the projects from that book. So there's 12 tracings, hundreds of projects. There's 12 big projects in that book. And it's the thickest one of all the books we've done.
It's just incredible. Page after page of inspiration. All thrills, no fills. That's what you've got.
It's actually a book on seascapes and landscapes, if we're honest, because it's got, you know, nice kind of coastal scenes as well.
Well, it's like Around the World with Matthew's landscapes. That's what you've got there, isn't it, really? Yeah, £10.39, and it's signed, remember, by the maestro himself. Let's see the man in action. Back to Matthew for his final demo.
We're going to do a quickie. We've got the... choose your favourite colour, Nigel. Go on, green or red. What do you want?
A green.
Green one.
Green all the time. I'm a Scorpio, and apparently green is my colour.
Green's your colour. So again, these watercolour gift tags, it's the same quality paper that we use on you know, everything. It's UK-made premium cotton paper. We're going to pop this on just here. Now, I'm sticking it to a board, but you could literally just paint straight on this on a table. You don't have to do anything with that. This bundle comes with the primary colours. It comes with the 3 brushes, which is, of course, the 6, the medium tip brush, the large fine tip brush, and the super small one. So you get basically these 3 brushes in your bundle as well. So you get them. I've not cleaned them very well, but you get the idea. And what I'm going to do, I must say, just this is a great show. It's a lovely kind of pace. It's nice. Got loads of time to paint.
I think we've discovered tonight that basically you are not a man that can be contained to 1 hour.
We need to be let loose in 2 hours.
You need to literally break down that wall and go for a 2-hour show, I feel. Tonight it's 90 minutes. We finish at 7:30, and then Debbie Robinson is here, because we can't snatch half an hour back from Debbie Robinson. That is one lady you do not snatch back from. It's true. She's coming up at 7:30. I love our Debs. Back to Matthew.
We're going to paint a little bit of a quick little watercolour scene here. And what I want to do is do something a bit more colourful, maybe a bit of a sunset or something. So I want to do a bit of a yellowy orange. Again, you know, I'm mixing the colours pretty quickly here because we've not got a huge amount of time left. So we'll whiz through this. And we're going to give it a bit of a misty sort of background here. I think we might do something a bit autumnal here, actually. So let's do some autumnal colours for the trees.
Lovely. I do
bit of a
autumn.
woodland or something like that.
Autumn I love as a sort of season because of the colours. And I should imagine you as a painter, autumn is a very sort of beautiful season to paint.
Absolutely. Autumn is the most picturesque season of all, without any question or any doubt. And if anyone is taking part in the Halloween-y themed workshop on the 12th, you can't book that just yet, but you will be able to book it in the morning. I should drop that out on watercolour.tv.
Don't forget, if you want to follow more of Matthew online, watercolour.tv is the place to go. Also on Facebook, you can go to Matthew Palmer
Artist,
and also there's a Matthew Palmer group, which is
just Matthew Palmer's watercolour group. That's free to join.
Lovely stuff, and there's lots of inspiration shared by all of your lovely fans.
Absolutely, it's all the palette went flying.
I keep destroying the patch.
We'll cut that bit out.
Yes.
So basically, the watercolour group's a lovely little community where people share the paintings they've done at workshops. So, you know, if you're on the fence about doing the Lindisfarne or a future workshop, you can just have a look at what other people's done, because it's a really nice thing to
and there is a workshop coming up this Sunday. I'll give you the details for that after the demo.
I'm just going to pop a little bit of blue at the top just to get a bit of a sky colour, so you can see how natural blue is lovely. Just going to drop that in the middle there.
It amazes me how many colours you get from so few colours.
Yeah, so remember that we're just using 3 colours here. So look how adding blue to the orange has turned that green. Grey. Turned it grey.
Close but no cigar.
I know it started with a G.
And again, I'm going to say it again, those clouds are so evocative. There is such a, I don't know, like a brooding feel to that scene. I mean, you know, the orange and then the blue there of the sky, it's just gorgeous.
What we're going to do here is we're going to actually use that plastic card again.
Yeah,
we're going to turn this into like a woodland. We're going to put some trees in it. So using a plastic card here, I'm just going to use the corner of it, and I'm going to go up from this area, and we're going to scrape up. I'm going to scrape off the colour while it's a bit damp. Can you see we're talking a woodland and autumn wood?
It's just beautiful.
So those clouds are now becoming more trees. So imagine silver birch trees. That beautiful crisp white against the autumn colours. When I'm driving round my local area, I live in Derbyshire, I often drive into Nottinghamshire because I'm not too far from the border. And as you get towards the Sherwood Forest area in the autumn, there's all these beautiful chestnut trees. And chestnut tree is one of the most attractive trees in the autumn. But sort of mixed in between those trees is lots of silver birch. Sherwood Forest is full of silver birch trees. And in the autumn, in the evening on a nice day, the autumn colours glow against the beautiful crisp white, and this is what you see. And look how we've painted a woodland just with a plastic card on a gift tag. It's took, 3 or 4 minutes. What I'm going to do now is just give it a little bit of a tidy up around the base.
It's just, for me, what it's, I think it's just so brilliant. It's simply brilliant because it's brilliantly simple.
It is, it's effective, isn't it? You know, and this is
Yeah.
the thing, you know, I'm doing this in a relative rush because we're live on TV, but obviously...
I'll be honest, that could almost look like a photo.
Yeah.
Do you not think it does look like it's a photo, like the snow in the foreground, those trees there, I mean, that fabulous sky, I can almost feel the frosty air.
But let's take a little moment just to look at the colours and look how that red and orange is actually, as it's drying, it's coming out at you, it's shouting at you, and that's because these colours aren't normal watercolours. These colours that I've got here, the red, the yellow, the blue, are my own blend of primary colours. They are opaque. They literally shout at you off the page.
And this because you've tried and tested things a million times to make sure that they
absolutely.
do exactly what you want. Taz, do we have the paints on their own at all? We do have the paints on their own. So if people get extras, oh no, we don't. They've sold out. Ignore what I said. Back to Matthew.
I'm just going to give this a very quick dry.
Okay, lovely. Well, if you're drying, I want to show another book, if I may, so that's great. This one, Ready to Paint Animals. And guess how long it takes you to do them? This blows my mind. Look, 30 minutes. 30 minutes you can get these animals ready for. You've got all of your fabulous projects at the beginning, so you can see there. Are these like to trace them, Matthew, or are these to paint? What's the idea of these in front?
So what you've got here is you've got 32 greetings card size projects. Perfect. You can buy the greetings card kits on their own. We've got them unless they've sold out, that is. But each one has a step-by-step project with physical tracing paper. So each project has got tracing paper. So animals of different levels, simple animals, more adventurous animals. And as you start to go into the book, you'll start to see the actual little tutorials, because the first bit of the book's very much how-to. So here we've got, that's your first project, a parrot. That's a bearded chuff, sorry, just a bird. You've got the koi carp, you've got the, it's a giraffe then, the zebra, and so on. So basically every project is step-by-step.
My cat's eyes are not easy, and look, that is perfect.
It breaks it down, but remember you've got the drawings. You've got those tracings to enjoy as well. It's great.
I just think this is phenomenal. Look, your cockerel's head, your penguin's wings, the lamb, the great tit, you've got your portraits, I know, snigger, snigger. Alsatian, rabbit, chimpanzee, your meerkat, they are all there. Your flamingos, love a flamingo. 10.39, and again, this is signed by the lovely Matthew himself. So that makes it pretty priceless in my book. Back to Matthew.
Very quickly going to wrap this one up. I'm going to use natural blue with a touch of red, which is great for snow.
I think we've got about, how long have we got left on the show, Bruce? About 4 minutes? About 4 minutes.
Let's just put some shadows in this picture just to finish it off then. I think,
Lovely.
Yeah? So I've got this nice pale blue. I'm just going to drop some shadows.
And let's reiterate one more time, Matthew, for anybody that's still doubting themselves. If people just think, oh, I'd love to be able to do what Matthew's doing, this is an opportunity for anybody to do what you are doing.
Absolutely, yeah, exactly. Because look how simple that was. It's just, you know, I've been teaching art since the late 90s, and I've been painting obviously longer than that. And all the little quirky things that I've discovered over the years, by accident most of the time, like I thought, oh, I'll scrape off that paint with a card or my fingernail or something. These are all things that I've kind of like just picked up most of the time just randomly, and I'm putting all them into books, putting them into tuition, into my teaching, and it's these little things that just make it just kind of work.
But this is the joy for you, isn't it? It's about sharing your passion, the joy and the love and the excitement and the satisfaction that you get from your watercolour. You just want to share with the world.
And there we go. We've got a little watercolour gift tag if you give it a little download.
I think that's so incredible. For
It's a
something
nice
so
little
small, it's so effective.
5 minutes, yeah.
Well, and do you know what? I'm not alone in my appreciation of this. We've had a message in from Fran who says, those trees are photorealistic. Fran, I could not echo that more. They do. They look so realistic. Bruce, our director, is literally getting cold ears because he says he can feel how cold that is.
I can feel it. I feel it.
It is, honestly.
Yeah.
I tell you what's not cold is the heat on our phone lines right now, because it is very, very busy. It really is. Come over here, Matthew. Come on in. If you want to know for anything that's left, obviously we've had bundles that have sold out, then please, please, please do grab these items whilst we've got them. Don't forget this one, if you want to go for it, is on a two-way split pay. HQ7M35 is your item code. How would you like more of this fabulous man? Because sadly it comes to an end again now at 7:30 tonight. But how do you fancy spending your Sunday afternoon with Matthew from 12 noon through to 4 p.m? Well, you can do with his brand new latest workshop. And if you can't do it live, don't worry. You can get a link to actually watch it afterwards anyway and join in afterwards. Matthew, explain what we've got with your fabulous workshop on Sunday.
So these are a tried and tested formula, very popular from people. So basically...
You've done it now.
That was the ghost. Basically, what happens with these workshops is it starts at 12, finishes about 4-ish, and it's live. So you can join me live. You see me, but I don't see you.
Okay.
Yeah? So it's one-on-one tuition. There's a live chat that you can drop questions in. You can send pictures across. All that is explained on the live broadcast. So it's very interactive. And even at the end of the workshop, if you do it live, there's a little bit of a casual hangout where you can even send in your picture.
Oh, nice.
And we'll look at them together. You do not have to do that. Normally, a handful of people do, but it's there as a thing. If you can't actually make it live, it's yours to keep forever, as it says clearly there, watch live anytime, because it's yours to keep. You get sent an email automatically with 2 links, live link, after link, 3 colours, 3 brushes, and a bit of watercolour paper, and you've cracked it.
That is all you need. And if you are thinking at 12 o'clock on Sunday, there's no way I'm going to be able to paint Lindisfarne Castle or do all the scenes and the bits and pieces with it and the pots and all the rustic delights with it. If you're thinking, I can't do that, I'm going to guarantee by the time you come off that fabulous workshop at 4 o'clock, you will be as chuffed as one of his chuffed, quite frankly. It's like literally you will be chuffed up to the max because anybody can do it.
You can, exactly. And if you're a complete beginner, you can come in. We get new people every week doing these workshops. And the amount of people that have learned how to paint through these virtual workshops is unbelievable. Have a look on the Facebook group, Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. You'll see people's pictures.
Absolutely. Matthew, can I say it's been an absolute delight, A, to see you again,
great.
but B, to spend an hour and a half in your expert company as ever. When are you back?
I think the 23rd of October. I'm pretty sure it is.
23rd of October. So make sure you join Matthew and his Right for Home here on Hobby Maker on the 23rd of October. Now, only one thing can be as good as an hour and a half with you.
Go on.
An hour and a half with that lady
I know,
over there. Debbie Robinson.
Should we go and join her?
Little please. Well, I think, one man probably isn't going to satisfy for an hour and a half. Maybe 2 would be a good idea. We'll be back after the break, continuing the start of your weekend here on Hobby Maker. Say goodbye, Matthew.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker. There you go. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous specimen of talent is Debbie Robinson.
Mwah,
How are you?
mwah, and mwah.
Oh, three. Hello.
Yes, we're going
Has somebody been somewhere foreign on holiday where they were getting three kisses on the cheeks?
Over there, yes.
Where was that?
Tunisia.
You look very tanned.
Thank you very much.
I've never felt so pale in my life. It's like, hello, what's going on? You look very well. Did you have a nice time?
It was absolutely beautiful, and Tunisia has captured a place in my heart forever.
It's supposed to, I've never been, but it's supposed to be lovely.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And where we stayed was absolutely divine.
Well, you were inspiring me to go both your tan and your passion for it, quite frankly. Good evening. Welcome to a special hour-and-a-half extended show, because things have been a bit strange tonight. Strange in a good way. We had a lovely hour and a half with the fabulous Matthew Palmer. How good is he? I know.
He's so talented.
Beyond.
Yeah.
He's just off the scale of talent. And now we've got an hour and a half with this fabulous lady right the way through until 9 o'clock. And it's good because we've got some deals. And I'm going to say this right now. I think on this show, we have got, in my many years on Crafty Telly, certainly for my shows here at Hobby Maker, the biggest drop I have ever seen. You are responsible for the biggest drop that I've ever seen.
I have been with quite a few over the last couple of days.
Well, but this one's huge.
It is, and there is a lot there in terms of, and if you love colouring and you love your alcohol markers, we've got you covered in the show and some, and honestly, it's an absolutely incredible deal.
Well, let's have a look at what we've got in this bundle. This is the bundle. It's absolutely... Check out the size of that. I don't have enough words for big for this. It's ginormous. It's massive. It's huge. It's gigantic. It's mammoth. It is fat with a PH. Fat. There you go. Is that actually a thing? I don't know. It is huge. You've got over 240 pens in here, which is incredible. You've also got enough storage for all of them.
Absolutely.
Which is phenomenal. It really, really is. Debbie, this is the classic epic bundle. It cannot be more epic.
So we've got illustrators, we've got classics. So it's our alcohol markers, and it's the dual-tipped marker pens that have got your chisel nib and a fine nib on one, on your classic. And then illustrator is the next level up, where you've got the Japanese brush nib and your fine tip nib on there as well. And it covers all the colours, they're just incredible array of colours that are going to just see you going to just perfectly take care of all your colouring needs.
Now, all of this is covered under our 1p&p of £4.95p, of course. That's for your entire day. But before we start dropping the price on this, because obviously you get 4 times the amount of storage that you see there, plus all of those pens, before we actually start dropping the price on this, let's just go back to basics. And can I just say, you're not paying anywhere near that price. That price is not going to happen. In fact, let's get a clock on, Bruce, if you would be so kind. Bruce is our director. He's the clockmeister.
He is indeed.
He's the keeper of the clock, is our Bruce. So, Debbie, with the 20 seconds that we've got for this to tick down, what are we talking about with this pen selection that we have here? What are we actually getting? What are these going to do for us as a crafter?
If you've never tried colouring, this is going to be the one for you, the kit for you to... Anybody, Nigel, whether you've just started colouring or whether you've been colouring for years, this kit is going to cover your entire... Honestly, it's just an absolutely fabulous kit. There's even kits in there. I'm going to keep quiet for a second just while that price first drops. That's the first drop.
That's the first... Don't give it away. That's the first drop. Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Look at her.
I'm a bit rusty.
Also, can I just say, guys, we need to change that. It says Matthew Palmer down there. We need to change that. £408.80p is the price. Now, that's the price of everything reduced. Because obviously, individually, if you were to buy these items at their reduced price here on Hobby Maker, that's the combined total of everything there. So we have gone from, 647 down to 408.80. So that's already a saving of whatever that was, 150 something or whatever. Let's work that out. That's going to be, what's it? About £239 that you've saved already. But Debbie is not a 1 clock girl. No, she's 2 clocks all the way, quite frankly. So, Bruce, can you satisfy Debbie again? Yes, he can. He's whipped it out.
And, well, I'm just going to carry on with what I was saying, was it's literally all the pens you need and 2 different types of pens too to give you 2 different effects. You've also got in there some kits that are going to take you from like, because they call it the Advanced Pro, like Colour Like a Pro, tuition. Things that you can colour straight away with. Colouring mediums there to get yourself started with, but literally when you think of all the colours under the rainbow and all the rest, there is so much in this kit. It's absolutely incredible. And
Okay,
there's
Debbie,
a light pad in there as well.
Here we go. Now, you may have already seen that it's on 5 split pays, the most we do here at Hobby Maker as well.
Yes.
£208. You are now saving in total £486.70p. That is just phenomenal. Already 10% of our stock is allocated. This is the biggest bundle that I have ever seen. Now, obviously, we have a 5-way split pay. Debbie was like, if I'm going to do a double drop on this one, I need at least a cheeky 5-way. Thank you very much. Oh, yes.
I did ask for that.
But do you know what, Debbie? Only for you, my darling.
I know, okay.
Well,
Because
until
it
the next
wasn't,
guest comes along.
on a 5, was it?
It wasn't on a 5, it was on a 4. And then Debbie stamped her feet in a diva Debbie way. She didn't. She was basically, it was like, can we have it on 5? And because Debbie smiles nicely, well, she gives the crafters what they want, quite frankly, because you're a crafter, aren't you?
I am, yeah, and I love colouring. Colouring, Nigel, is one of my favourite types of craft.
Were you confident with your colouring before?
No, I wasn't. And I've kind of self-taught myself. Of course, I've had lovely Leanne teaching me lots.
The queen
and lots,
of the pens at Crafters Companion.
Absolutely. But I've kind of taken our colouring medium and I've kind of taught myself. I'll tell you something, there's kits in there, Nigel, that really helped me develop my
Colour
colouring
Like a
kits.
Pro.
Yeah, that helped me personally develop my own colouring skills. But you learn as you go along, and I have the right tools. The thing is, it's having the right tools, whether, like I said, you've picked up a pen for the first time or whether you've been colouring for a long time. These are artist quality pens at now really affordable prices, and you only have to go out and look on the market at other alcohol marker pens to know the kind of costing that you'd pay for 1 pen. But we're talking, how many pen was it in total?
240 pence.
So if you take that now into that equation, 240 pens, now you're looking at that price tag on the top, you're talking less than £1
a pen, and that's not including the other bits
and that's
you
not
get with, like, the
including
Craft Like a
all the
Pro.
trays.
No.
And all the trays, these are the top end trays as well. They're not the black ones, they're the top end trays, the clear pen trays. Universal, that'll store all of your pens, whether they be Classics, whether they be Illustrators, whether they be other makes that you've got. You've got all your storage taken care of, and that's just one set of 4. You're going to get
you're getting 4 times the amount that you see
times that
here.
amount there that's going to be coming along as well.
Now, Debbie, I did not want to interrupt you in full flow there. I was going to say 10% of the stock is gone.
Yes.
Then I was going to say 15% of the stock was gone. Then I was going to say 20, but Debbie hadn't finished, so I did not want to interrupt her. I know, look at that board.
I've just seen the board.
We are now looking at a quarter of our stock. And by the time it's taken me to say that, we are now looking at a third of the stock. This is brilliant. A third of the stock being gone. We've had a message from Sarah. Do tell us what you use your pens for. Sarah says, these pens are brilliant on shrink plastic canvas, over gold leaf, over acrylic paints. It's endless.
Thank you, Sarah, because she clearly uses the pens, and that is a great example of all the different mediums that they cross over into, not just colouring. I love colouring. I'm not going to tell you, I say to you, I'm a pro in colourist, but I love colouring, and this, and thanks to lovely Sarah telling you just all the other things that they go on to as well, is just incredible.
Now, with allocation, so I'm looking at Michelle, Sharon, Julie, Crafter, Alison, Ruth, Tara, Janet, Lorna, and more. We are looking at over half the stock being gone. Tara is a regular shopper here at Hobby Maker, and she loves a bit of Crafter's Companion. And she says, Debbie, with lots of exclamation marks. Oh, my goodness, what a bundle. Oh, my, what a bundle. What a price. You're nuts.
Me?
There you go, apparently. You're nuts.
The thing
Thank
is, we want to, like we said, we've been doing warehouse clearance and things like that, but I didn't want to just come in with this show with not a great deal like we've been bringing, and that's why I can come in and say to you, this is one of the most fabulous deals in terms of our colouring medium, alcohol pens. You're talking less than £1 a pen, and when you take out the equation of the light pad and the price, if
We've
you
not
take
even
that out,
mentioned the light
I know
pad.
the light pad's in there and all of those trays. You take that out of the price tag, you're probably looking at around 70p a pen maybe. We're talking alcohol, premium alcohol marker pens that are used throughout the industry, not just craft industry, but into our art world as well. We've taken these out across tons of amazing colourists that are at the top of their field. I know I'm going to stop talking. She's whispering in my ear again.
No. Do you know what I was going to say, though?
Go on.
It's like literally the light pad's included.
Yes.
How much is the light pad? £19.99?
£20, yeah.
Okay, that's half the price of your first split pay for the entire bundle.
Ooh.
For the entire bundle. For all of the pens, so 240 plus pens, plus all the storage for all those 240 plus pens, plus your light pad in there as well, which is phenomenal. Do you want to plug yours in just so you can see this?
Yes, so you
well?
can plug this. If you've got a Gemini 2, there's the USB ports at the back of your machine that this, because you get the cable, you get your light pads. I've got my power bank on here because I've been charging my phone up. But light pads, they just need a power bank. You can pick these up cheap as chips in all your places. But you've got 3 settings on this one. It's the super slim, super thin LED lightweight light pad. Absolutely stunning. Now, tons of things you can use it with in terms of your colouring, your tracing, lots of other things. When we take this to Sewing Street, it sells out time and time again. Absolutely, to pop that onto there. So you've got a light pad included in there. Like I said, it's a 3 light setting. And on top of that, all of your trays as well. And then we'll talk about the kits too.
Oh, we will. We're going to go through everything. Because luckily we have everything individually as well. Now, if you do want to go for the light pad, we've taken the price down from $19.99 to $12.99. So again, you have got a reduced price on that one. Debbie milking every penny of those savings tonight, aren't you?
Exactly.
Nobody milks a price like you, Debbie Robinson. $12.99 is your price on that one. Right, now, let's have a look at some of our classics for you, shall we? We will start with our vintage selection, our classic vintage. There you go.
So start with this one. So these are your classic pens. So they're the double-ended. Now, all of the pens that I've got on the show today are all double-ended.
So what's one end, what's the other?
One end is on your classic. This is your pen. So your pen is a chisel nib. So for lay down of a lot of colour, you've got a chisel nib.
Nice. So that's when you want to do lots of things. Well, do
when
something
you want
quickly.
to cover, when you want to cover a larger space as well.
In a quick amount of time.
Yeah, absolutely. You all right, Kat? That's okay.
That's right. Kat's just taking down the last show and basically taking down lots. Oh, she's got a toolkit out.
And then you've got your fine nib on there as well, so for the more detailed colouring. Ergonomically shaped as well. Now I'm just going to take one out just to show you what I mean by that, in case anybody's looking at these and think never seen one of our markers before. So if I just show you, that is your chisel nib, that is your fine nib. The ergonomically shaped barrel, all of the proprietary ink is in here. This is, like I said, absolutely incredible alcohol markers. They're up there with their very best. I have used a lot of alcohol markers over my time, and I can hand on heart say I absolutely love our alcohol markers.
Well, this is it, Debs. Don't take this the wrong way, but you've been around. And you've tried
I'll let you
a lot.
off.
Well, no, but it's true. Do you know, you
I have tried
actually
a lot,
haven't you?
And I just want to quickly explain about the colours before we move on to the rest of it, just to give you a quick idea of what this is. Now, each pen has a colour name. It also has a coding, and the coding, if you see here, you've got your DR5. So that one is like a mid kind of tone. You can see going across on this one with the vintage ones, you've got like your oranges and your greens and your blues and your purples. Now, I just want to point out these here. So can you see some of the families, colour families, this DP1 and DP3 is from the same colour. So your dark purple and the lighter shade, and then like a mid shade. But honestly, these all work together. You can mix some of these colours together as well, but you'll see like you've got colour families. Again, you've got 2 there from a light to a medium shade, and the same with the rest. Now, that's your vintage tones.
That's your first one that you got for you. Remember, you're getting all of these in the bundle. Detail for the bundle is there. Obviously, the details for the individuals that we're showing you coming up over here. Next up, the vibrant florals. Now, Debbie, the colours in here, I mean, exactly as it says on the box, they're going to be great for your flowers. They're going to be great for those cards for every occasion when you just want to send a bit of sunshine.
Absolutely. And look, you can see that array of colours, beautiful florals. This, if you're wondering what this is, it's a tuition code. It's a QR code. You just zap it. It takes you to the tuition side of things in terms of our Spectrum Noir alcohol pens. And again, look at that array of colours. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your vibrant florals. And you can see, if I just lay them down there, that's all your lovely colours that you're getting. Absolutely stunning.
I just think these are glorious. That yellow in particular.
Yes.
What was it called, the yellow?
So the yellow one is the aniseed. and
That
it's
is
from
just
yeah.
so striking, isn't it? So that's your vibrant florals that we have for you there. Next up for you, we're going to go for our subtle pastels, or our next one for you.
my lovely.
Thank
So your
you.
subtle pastels. Now, the reason they're called the pastels is because they're all the lightest tones, so like your 1s and your 2s. So whenever we talk about a pen that's got like a colour code or a family code, so like, for example, CR1, it can go from like a 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, 7, it can go right up to like 10.
Yeah.
It means the darkest is the one with the less alcohol in, the lightest has got the more alcohol in there.
We're down to single
But
figures on this
I'm
one.
not surprised because these are your lightest tones. They work beautifully together as well. So you can mix different colours here out of different families as well. As you'll see with the, look at all those gorgeous purples. So even they're not from the same family, you can still mix those together.
So that one is your subtle pastels, if you'd like to go for that. Now, Debbie, how do you fancy a walk in the woodland?
I love a
She's
woodland
not
walk.
averse.
I
know you
love
do,
a
my darling.
woodland walk,
I would
yes.
happily ramble with you.
So all of your colours that you associate with your woodland, your outdoorsy colours in terms of greys, browns and your greens on there. So again, colour family. Some of these will work together, so you've got like the lightest and the darkest tones in there, but absolutely fabulous. And you will find there's no repeats in these, Nigel.
No.
So there's no repeats in any of these because we've configured these to work together in terms of florals, wood. What was that?
We've got people coming in for this, and we're literally down to the
going to
last
say,
four.
I
Literally down to the last four on this one, Debs. Now,
Wow.
I'm not surprised, very busy, because as you were saying, Debs, this is such a popular colour range.
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely. And again, like I said, it's a double-sided pen or a dual-tipped pen, sorry, and it's that chisel nib and that fine nib. So
Thank
that is
you,
your
my lovely.
woodland nature.
That's next one. Now, next up for you, let's go for our jewel tones.
And bear in mind, if you've gone for the whole kit caboodle, if you've gone for everything, you're getting every single pen.
You
in
are
this.
all 240. Is that the entire classic range and the entire...
Illustrator range?
Thanking
no.
you?
No.
It's
no.
not?
There's more.
But
There is
literally, I mean, I think, to be honest, you've got pretty much every colour in there. that you can
Exactly.
think about.
This one, the jewel tones, is just beautiful, rich, vibrant, opulent kind of colours.
Luxurious colours.
Yes, absolutely.
Touch of posh, Debs.
Absolutely. And there's 12 pens in there as well.
Next up for you, let me take you to the seaside, Deb. We've got coastal seascapes.
So-
Where should we go? Scarborough?
Can I go back to Tunisia?
Oh, yes, you can.
Turquoise waters.
I think that looks a little bit more Scarborough, though. I am
Yes,
gonna
it
say
does.
that.
Yeah, definitely. They're absolutely beautiful. So your gorgeous, like sea tones, like everything that you would expect, like your sand and your warm, glowy sun and your skies and your waters are all on there. But in terms of colours, it's your greens, your blues, and your golden browns and your lovely pastel blues there.
$25.99 is your price for these. Remember, all of these prices are being reduced for you to get them individually.
Can I just say, this is illustrators. So can I just turn
Yes.
it? Because sorry, I forgot
Yeah,
to
we
say
need to show
that.
the ends,
I want
don't
to
we?
show the difference, yeah. So if I just show the difference to what you've just seen me show you, this one, still an alcohol marker, but now you're talking a whole new level because we're stepping up a notch in terms of illustrator. Now, the difference between a classic and an illustrator, it's the same shape barrel, it's the same proprietary ink in there. The difference here is the nibs. And when I say the nibs, you have your Japanese brush nib. That's the difference, and that there, ladies and gentlemen, is the price that you would pay for your pen.
Yeah,
because the
absolutely.
costing of one of those Japanese brush nibs
It's a lot.
Is a lot, yes.
Well, that's the thing. I mean,
and then
you
you've got your
guys-
fine nib.
I will say for you guys, when it comes to pens, I mean, literally, your reputation's on the line with Crafter's Companion because you always produce the highest quality nibs, the highest quality ink, the highest quality barrels.
Yep.
So every box has to be ticked, doesn't it?
Every box has to be ticked, yeah, absolutely.
We've got a message through about pens, I believe.
lovely.
Let's have a look.
Let's
This
have
is
a look.
from... Who's this from? It's from Kelly. Hello, Kelly in Shropshire. How you doing? OMG, Debbie. What a fantastic deal. I love these markers. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
A lot of love for Debbie this evening, which
you're
we are
very welcome.
loving.
Like I said, I love colouring. We've already had a lovely Sarah tell you all the different things that it does. For me personally, to have all this kind of quality for less than and you only have to go out to the certain shops and look what an alcohol marker costs for one. You're talking £5 plus for one pen. These are less than £1. Now, important ones for me,
Is the next one up? Yep, figure and portrait is coming up
and
next.
this is the illustrator again, so it's that brush nib. It means you can get better techniques as well in terms of how you lay down the colour.
Skin tones.
Skin tones.
So important.
Skin tones, yeah, and all skin tones.
Yeah, from
inclusive
your
of all the skin
classic
tones.
English rose through to your dark and delicious.
Yes.
It is all there, Debs, isn't
absolutely.
it? Loving that one. Again, we've dropped that price to $25.99. IU 2087 is your item code on that one. Now, don't forget, everything is in the main bundle as well. Details of that on the right-hand side of your screen. Lots of you going for that.
Can I just say as well, you're probably thinking about that price difference between the Classique to the Illustrator. As I explained, it's down to that brush nib.
Yeah.
So that's why the Classiques, we've been able to bring it at a lower price. We've still gone lower. These are normally retailing around, I think it's around the, I want to say about the £40 mark.
Yeah, I think it's
for the Illustrators.
$39.99.
Yeah. So, so that's the difference there.
Next up, let's go urban. The urban cityscape, Debs.
Yes.
Now, these I love because the colours in here, you've got your sort of, I think you're really good mix of colours as well, like your accessory colours, your greys, your sort of like taupes, your camels, things like that.
Absolutely.
These are really, I don't know, kind of like a bit grungy colours, Debs.
Absolutely, but perfect for, like we've said, it's, you know, if you're looking at your portraits, if you've got stamps or if you've got images. Now, I know lovely Tara messaged in earlier. Tara uses images from all over and she colours and she does the most amazing work. If you've got things like this, your cityscapes kind of designs, stamps, things like that, they're going to be perfect for those. But when you look at everything that you've got on there, that if you've seen already just how much of a colour family we've got in terms of an array of colours, it's absolutely epic, this bundle.
Next up, we've got essential sketching. Now, this is a fun one.
I
They're
love
all
this
fun.
one.
I mean, that's the great thing. I mean, these are all serving suggestions of what you do, but let's be honest, you can mix and match and do what you like.
Absolutely. And if you love doing, I mean, at the end of the day, it's colours. It's colours that you could just, and you mentioned about those beautiful yellows. Look at these, Nigel. This one is your lemon, and then your aniseed, but in a, sorry, we're going to say in a different colour. All your different colours there, your greens, your lemons, your pinks, and your purples, and your blues in there as well. But in the Illustrator this time, so this is your Illustrator paints.
They're also zingy, the colours in that one, aren't they? Zingy colours, zesty, that's a good word. Finally for you in this range, you've got the natural landscape for you. So again, you know straight away, we're going to be talking lots of greens here, Debs.
Yep, and then again, different from the Classiques in terms of the brush nibs, that's the difference there. But again, absolutely fabulous. And I'll just turn that there so you can see those gorgeous colours again. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, again, we will drop that price down for you. All of those reduced individually to $25.99. So you're saving about £15 on each and every, well, about £15. No, £14. £14 on each and every one of those. So brilliant. Well done if you want to go for those. Now, we've also got our adventures in colouring.
Now,
which is these ones here.
Yeah,
Right, I'll colour like a pro.
Can I just, did we say Adventures of Colour first?
Yes, you
Because
did.
this is my all-time favourite. Anybody who follows me and knows me and has watched what I do with the colouring kits will know that this was the one that turned me into... I felt like a pro. I felt like I felt like I'd done a proper course because I've actually used this step-by-step tuition and this artwork to create that piece. And I spent a little bit of time on it, Nigel. I'm not going to lie, I spent a bit of time on it.
Because this is not just pen steps.
No.
These are complete kits.
It's a complete kit because in here you have an array of illustrators, Classiques and an outliner if you want to add extra detail or do some sketching.
Have you seen the price?
The price is stupid.
Yeah, it
crazy.
is, isn't it?
It is absolutely
A tenner.
phenomenal. I adore this kit. This is a great Christmas gift.
Yes.
A great Christmas gift.
But what I would say about these, Debs, as well, I mean, no offence to you and I, but you and I, well, we're a little bit more mature in years, but I do think these would be great kits for, like, you know, those awkward in-between ages, you don't know what to get them, nothing is cool. You've got this, you've got manga coming up. Anybody that is into, like, K-pop demon hunters like the world right now, we've got one coming up for you as well. I am obsessed with it because I have two granddaughters that are obsessed with it, and you've seen it.
I've watched trailers of it. My granddaughter liked it. My grandson hated it, and he was quite upset. And so it's been banned from the house, so she can't only watch it now when she goes to see her daddy. So,
Did he not like it because he was scared
I
by
think
it?
he was scared.
How old
I think
is he?
He's 4.
Oh, yeah.
He's far too young. Far too young. If they saw the cartoon, they thought it was going to be a cartoon.
Well, it is a cartoon.
It is a
isn't it?
cartoon
But, yeah.
in a fashion, but Meant for the older kids.
But a great message behind it as well.
Oh, yeah,
Loved it. Anyway, go and watch that. But yes, manga and all of that kind of like K-poppiness
Right, so
we
I'm
have
just going
coming
to
up.
show you the artwork in here. So the artwork is, you've got your black outline work, and then you've got all of these lovely images to colour in and practice. You have got a tuition sheet as well, so there's a tuition sheet, getting to know your pens, showing you how to do the skin tones, how to do that lovely dress with that lovely see-through nature. Let me tell you, it really does help that education. So that's your black line artwork, and then, and we're still not done, Nigel, because we move on. Look how many there is. There is a lot in this kit. And then you move on to the grey.
Yeah.
Now, this means it ends up looking, when you colour this in, it
But
ends
there's
up
no
looking like
outline.
there's no outline, but
Fab.
you've drawn it, and it's absolutely fabulous. So all of those are repeated in there as well.
Have you seen the board for this? A tenner.
A
Ridiculous.
£10.
Well done to the following people. I love it. Ridiculous, stupid, ridiculous. This price is 20% of the stock gone on this one already. Anne Carroll, Craft in Greater London, Carol in Cheshire. Thank you, Debs. Tracy in Shropshire, Wendy in County Down, all coming through on this one. Shall I pop this away for you?
You can try.
You've whipped it. Oh, I see.
That's why I left it there.
With all the allocations coming through, we are looking at about 40% of the stock being gone on this one now. Let's go to our next one.
Which one do you want to do?
Let's do this one. Celestial, that one you have.
That one, yeah? Okay.
Celestial Maidens, because for me, this is the one that I think is closest to the K-pop dream.
Yeah,
it's
got
not,
that look.
but
It's
close.
got that look, hasn't it? Yeah. Now, again, in here, you're going to get all of your, and it does tell you, you colour like a pro. You might not think you are, but when you use this kit, all the artwork is in there, all the pens. So again, you're going to get your 5 illustrators and your 5 classiques and the art liner as well. And then you get all the black line artwork and the grey line artwork as well. And again, tuition. So the little QR code, just zap your phone over it, it'll take you through there. And it's showing you the original art by, and if you go and follow Nicola Yao on Instagram and all those places, you'll see the kind of styles that she does. Absolutely incredible.
10% gone on this one already.
Wow.
You are loving the price, and I don't blame you. Look at you.
The
I love
price.
it. Heralding that price. £10 for you on that one. Teresa, Melanie, Therese and Joyce, you are in. We've got a message in from Tara. Again, we love Tara. She's loving the pens. Listen to Tara. Be more Tara, say I. Look, these pens truly are the best on the market. Excuse me. I used to own various brands until I tried these. Now I only own Spectrum Noir pens and pencils.
She does, yeah, and she does. She does a fabulous job. If you go and follow her, you'll see her work out
Tara,
there.
send us a picture, my darling. Send us things that you have done. Attach it to your email. Send it through to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next up for you, we have got manga and comic
If you love your
heroes.
comic heroes and your Magna kind of fashion, this is going to be great for you. Again, you're getting 5 illustrators, you're going to get 5 classiques, and also the the art liner, and also all of the artwork. And I'm just going to turn that around so you can see all of that fabulous artwork there. Absolutely incredible again. And this time, again, featured on there from the Nicola Yao again. Absolutely fabulous designs. You've seen the size of the paper, the artwork that's already printed in there. You can then sketch with them. You can do your own colouring with them.
25% gone on that one already. Debbie in Lancashire, or Deborah in Lancashire, the first person to check out. So I had to say Deborah because that's what she put. She might not like Debbie.
No.
She might, or Debs.
Debs, Debbie,
My
Deb.
sister is Debs, and you're a Debs to me. Does
I know,
anybody call you Debs?
Yeah, a lot of my family call me Debs. Yeah.
Sakes,
yeah.
I feel you're a Debs. I love it. £10 is your price on that one, which is brilliant for
It
your
is, it's
manga
absolutely
and
incredible.
your
And the
comic
tuition,
heroes.
because you get that tuition as well. So yeah, absolutely fabulous.
Now, we've
Still not
also
done.
got some classics for you as well. Now, these come in duos for you. So let's start with the first one, which is our tone and shade and our muted greys we've got for you.
Now,
here.
for me, this one is an absolute must-have set because it is all your grey tones, which means you can take your pens. So you may want to use like a pink, but you want to shabby chic it up.
Yes.
Put a grey underneath, you change the look. The same with the, you can put that with a red, with anything else. The magic pen is in there, the blender pen. So the blender pen, as I call it, the eraser pen, because it absolutely soaks out the colour. So this is where you can create techniques. If you've made a mistake, you can erase it because you've got your blender pen in there. Do not think for 1 minute that you use it to blend colours together, because you don't. And I will show you, if we get time, we've got plenty of time, I will show you what I mean by that when we come to use these. But absolutely incredible pens and a must-have, especially at that price, $14.99.
How much are they normally each?
I think they're around the 10.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
normally like
about-
$14.99 each.
I think this is
this,
buy one,
my
get one
friend,
free.
Debbie, It's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
two.
For the price of
one.
And that's very, very
good.
Way, there you go. Normally I get Michael to do it, but I thought I'm going to ask Debbie instead. So there you go, a quarter of the stock gone on that one. That's your...
You've got your black in there as well.
Your greys and your tone and
black
shade.
in there. You've got to have those in your life.
It's a must-have.
They will turn all of your other colours into something else as well. So they're absolutely fabulous.
I'm going to take that as a must-have and say this is a must-have as well.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is your fabulous skin tones that you've got here. You
But
have
in
got
the
your dark
classiques this time.
and then your fair skin.
Because
Yes.
we had them in the illustrators. This is the classic one.
Do you know what you have
Yes.
with this bundle?
Yeah.
And we'll put the bundle, but should we put the bundle details back up on the screen on the other side? What I think is brilliant about the bundle is it gives you choices.
Yes.
And you have a
Choices of
choice
pens.
for whatever.
Mhm.
It's
Yep.
like, because you have every colour that you need in the classic,
Yep.
and you have every colour that you need in the illustrator.
Absolutely.
It's brilliant. Right, let's explain these.
So, again, skin tones. So your fair skin tones, your dark skin tones. Double-sided again, double-sided, double-ended, dual tips, whatever we want to call that. But again, another must-have, but this time in the chisel nib and the fine nib.
What I think is brilliant about this as well, if you look at this lady here and the shading of
And
her
this,
skin tone.
can I tell you why? If we turn this around, now you know we do tri-blends,
Yeah.
which is your 3-in-1 pen.
Your mid,
of a
your
fa-
dark, well, your
yes,
mid and
your light, your mid, your dark.
Thank you. Yeah.
So this is exactly, so with our classics and the configurations that we've just brought you now, this is what you're getting. You're getting a tri-blend pen because you've got your 1, 2 and 3 shade on there. You've got your 5, your 9 and your 10 for your darker skin, so lighter skin tones, darker skin tones. So you've basically got your 3 colours there to blend beautifully together without having to work it out because it's there all configured for you. And the same applies to this
Debs.
one too. Sorry, no, it's okay.
Caroline is in already for this in Cambridgeshire, but just going back to the bundle details on the screen, guess how much of the stock has gone on the bundle, Debs?
How much?
Half. I know, hello.
Oh,
50,
wow.
a big 50. A
We've
big
still got-
50% of the stock gone on the bundle.
And we've still got another 50 minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah, still got another 50 minutes.
So if we lose a % every minute, which we are going beyond that at the moment, it will be gone by 9 o'clock. That is a godsend. Let's just remind you of the bundle. Can we show producers, can we show a picture of that bundle, or director Bruce, whoever does the picture. Look at this. That is just fab, isn't it? Debbie, just for people that are joining us now, because maybe people joined us at 8 o'clock thinking you were starting at 8 o'clock, but obviously we gave you an extra half
Oh, yeah,
an
we
hour
did. We have that, yeah.
because we thought she deserves it.
Thank
quite
you very
frankly.
much.
We don't say that to everybody. So, Debbie, what are we getting in this bundle and why is it such a good deal?
Well, first of all, what did we say? 200 and how many pens was it?
240 plus.
240 pens plus. You've got kits in there, so you've got line work to be able to colour with as well to get yourself started. You've got a mixture of your classics and illustrators and also all of your storage systems. And then we've thrown an extra bonus light pad in there. However, this is a absolutely epic deal, and I mean an epic deal in terms of artist quality alcohol markers. The finest on the market. You've heard people message in already and show that and tell and speak of their experience of using them. We've worked with world-class artists across the world with our pens. We've had a lot of collaborations, Nigel, and people who love our pens. They speak for themselves. You know Leanne.
I tell you,
she's
I love that lady.
a stickler for detail. She's also
She loves her craft and she loves her harvester.
This is one of her
happy
legacies.
all round.
This is a legacy, one of her legacies that we talk about. Spectrum Raw was her baby.
Yeah.
It was her baby that she developed from an alcohol pen into something much bigger. But we always come back to the alcohol markers because they are world-class, they literally are
the best.
The best.
Yeah,
they are the best
absolutely.
at the most fabulous price today. And
Okay, Debbie.
Crazy.
I have news, young lady.
Okay, then.
If everybody checks out now, do you know how many of the bundle we will have left?
Well, you said half, so about 40%.
No. Literally, how many units,
How many units
we will
left?
have left?
Oh, I've no idea.
5. Oh, in fact,
Well,
4
well-
now, because somebody's just checked out. 4. That will be it of the bundle. 4 left, but everybody needs to check out. So let's name and shame some people on the board then, Deb.
Well,
so
there's
Denise in Greater London.
Angela, and I don't know where that is.
Perth and Kinross, that's Scotland.
Kinross, okay.
Helen in Kent.
Well, I think your lady's just checked out.
Oh.
Michelle in Greater Manchester.
Emma Louise in Cheshire.
Yeah. Lorna in Fife.
Janet in West Yorkshire.
Yeah, I can't see the other name.
Crafter in Greater London. Tara in Norfolk's just
Tara,
come
go
in.
and get him checked out.
Can I just say, all those people that we've just mentioned, you have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's not guaranteed until you check out.
That's very true.
You're quite lovely to lean on, can I
Thank
just say
you.
that? So you do need to check out. You have got fantastic taste in pens. You've popped them in your basket, you know that there is great quality here. So literally check out to secure your purchase. it's magic. EM2048 is your item code on this one. The saving on this, can you remind me of the saving we had on this? Because it's the biggest saving that we've ever had. 486 pence, 486 pounds and 76 pence is what you have saved tonight, or 70 pence, sorry, is what you have saved tonight, which is just brilliant. Now, obviously, this is still a considered purchase at £208. Yeah. Especially, you know, payday is not just yet, is it? So it's like, yeah.
It is me anyway.
£208 is brilliant, but a 5-way split pay is brilliant. Debs, can you explain split pay while I have a drink?
I will indeed. And the only reason that I asked for this to be on 5-way split pay as well, it should have been on a 4-way split pay, but it spreads that cost for you each and every month. Now, that's how I do my shopping. When I want to buy something, especially when it's a considered purchase, and I am not going to lie, even at this heavily discounted price, that is still a considered purchase. But when you break that down, you are talking less than £1 a pen. We were trying to work it out on average what it would be. I reckon it'd be about 70p a pen, if that. But I wanted to make it affordable for you, which is why I asked Taz when we had our meeting with Nigel earlier on. Producer Taz. I asked her, and she went to go and ask that word. Well, I would have asked Kat directly, but after earlier on, I didn't dare. So I let Taz do that one. But it just means that you can spread that cost to make it a little bit easier on your pocket, so that you're not having to shell out all of that in one go. You've got that option if you want to, though, Nigel. You can absolutely do that if you want to.
I just love the fact that I think we can say now, so those 5 split payments take us into 2026.
Oh, that's scary.
That is scary, isn't it? Because look, we are talking about September, October, November, December, and split payment number 5 will be January 2026. Happy New Year, everybody. Let's celebrate now. It's going to be, what, $41.60, and there's no charge, no interest to pay on that. Also, let's remember that this bundle is $4.95 P&P, and that's not just for this order. We are not one of those places that it's $4.95 per order. Oh, no, 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 no. We are $4.95 cap P&P for the entire day. So anything that you've ordered from midnight last night until midnight tonight, so that could be all the fabulous Matthew Palmer stuff that we had, could be that fabulous stuff that we had earlier, with me and Rosie, the fabulous stuff from Yolanda, your Dutch, I've forgotten the surname of it, but the Dutch one. Then I can't remember what it's called. I literally can't remember. Taz, what was it called earlier? Yolanda's range. Dutch?
Yep.
Doobadoo. Doobadoo. I could not think that literally dropped out of my brain, that word. All of that, $4.95 P&P for the entire day. Everything gets put into one order at midnight tonight or just before, and that's when money will leave your account. $4.95 P&P. Right, lots of you checking out. Dwayne in Kent. Angela in Perth and Kinross, Tara in Norfolk. Tara, you are a wise shopper, but you need to check out, my darling, to make sure that you get this, because we are now over allocating. We have more people ordering this than we actually have stock of. Right, let's go back to our individuals as well, because obviously there's a price point for everybody tonight. Debs is always very, very keen to make sure that you don't just get the big bundle if you want it. Also, if you can't afford that, you can cherry pick what you want. Yeah. So next up, we have our rich purples and our exotic pinks, Debbie.
Yeah, and it's exactly what we've said, where we've configured these to work together. But if you look at those family names, oh, sorry, not family names, the coding on there, you'll see that you've got your light, your medium, and your dark on the top, your light, medium, dark on the bottom of 2 different colour families. So you've got like your pink violet on there and your purple ones, and then on this one is all your pinks, like your magentas and your bright pinks. But again, you've got the light, you've got the medium, you've got your dark. So when you want to do your shading and you want to create a lovely effortless blending, that is your pens that you would use. So literally we've put those into configured numbers for you.
Thank you, Debs. $14.99 for those. Next up, your cool blues and your aquatic turquoises. I nearly said aquatic tortoises then.
Did you really?
Yes, I did. Aquatic. I don't know why. Aquatic turquoises.
Turquoises. I nearly said the wrong word then.
Tortoises.
Well,
aquatic tortoises would be turtles, wouldn't they?
Greens and gorgeous. This is the colours of the sea that I've just been in. I swam in it every day. Absolutely stunning.
Where were the pictures online of that?
I didn't put them online. I've got a little TikTok video to do, so I'm going to do that because it was just the
And have we got you swimming in the surf?
No, my daughter was too busy sunning herself. She wouldn't do any filming for me, so I just had to do it myself.
Sometimes family can be so cruel.
Oh, she weren't moving. She was sat on that bench. She was not moving anywhere.
I don't blame her if it was sunny, though, quite frankly.
It was so hot. 38 at one day.
Did you read?
5 books in 5 days.
That's
and then kicking myself because I ran out. And I thought I could have brought more.
You should take mine.
I did.
Did you read it?
Yes.
Oh my
thank you,
gosh,
yes.
did you enjoy it?
Yes, of course I did.
Oh,
Yes.
no, but you don't
I
have
want
to,
the new
but-
one. I want the new one. I have got the new one. I've ordered it.
Have you not read? Which one did you read then?
The girl on...
The Girl Unknown?
Yeah.
Oh, the thriller one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. Do review it, please.
I will do.
Right, 10% of the stock... Sorry, we digress. 10% of the stock has gone on that one. Caroline in Cambridgeshire is in. Paula in Worcestershire, you have wisely checked out already. Well done, my friend. Right, next up for you, Calming Greens
Yes.
and Earthy Browns.
Earthy Browns, yeah, exactly what they say on the tin. And again, in the greens, you've got 2 different colour green families in there with the light, the medium and the dark. The same with the browns, you've got 2 different colour families of the browns. So you've got like your tan colours and then your earthy brown colours. And again, you've got the light, the medium, the dark. Beautiful.
If you think about the browns, I mean, immediately, I always think like when I look at colours, I think, well, what am I going to be colouring with those? So obviously the greens, I'm thinking leaves straight away. Anything natural, the green is going to come out into play. But the browns, I mean, the browns, it could be the feathers of a bird, it could be the fur of a bear, it could be hair, it could be skin tone, it could be the trunk of a tree, it could be, whatever is brown, really, coffee, tea, I mean, anything. I mean, you can see from the serving suggestion on the front, it's just giving it that lovely sort of like hot chocolatey coffee latte kind of vibe.
Exactly, but because you've got those browns in there, it enables you to do this kind of, this shading, this depth. It turns it from a flat image into a 3D image, like a realistic image, because you've got the right pens, you've got the right tools.
$14.99 for those if you want to go for your earthy browns and, of course, your calming greens. Last in our duos for you, we've got fiery reds and sunny yellows.
You have to have this in your set. So if you've not got any reds or yellows, you've got to have these 2 colours in there. I absolutely love the reds, especially at this time of year with all your Christmas makes. But again, you've got the coral family in there and you've got the dark red family of the light, medium, the dark. And in your yellows, you've got your golden yellows and your citrus colours. And again, that perfect tonal that you need, that light, that medium, the dark, to get that perfect shading and blending every single time.
People are loving these. I love the fact that we do have the individuals as well as the big bundle, of course, because lots of people go in for them. Caroline in Cambridgeshire and in Gloucestershire, you are in for these. 10% of our stock gone on that. DC 2056. Don't forget, 2 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Taz, will you just open the door of the gallery a moment? Michael, what's the website, please? It's all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Thanking you. Hobbymaker.com. That is the one.
I love him.
It's got to be done. Got to be done. Right, next up for you, let's go for our storage as well.
Well, yes, because this is in the big bundle.
Yeah, so you get 4 times the amount.
4 times
in the big
this
bundle.
amount, because you're getting 6 trays that hold 12 pens.
Yeah, okay.
Times 4.
So if you're going for it in the bundle, you are going to get 4 times this amount. But if you're going for it individually, what we have on the screen now, this is what you are getting. It's for, well, 2 of these, because it's a 12-pack.
Yeah.
So we've got your 6 here. They're all individual. I love these, Debs, because you can tier them diagonally or on top of each other.
You can put them horizontal, so they will sit and slide in next to each other. So it depends on your craft space. I have mine personally this way up, because I've only got, well, I say only a smaller space. I haven't got a large space, it's just that it's full. But you can put them anyway, and they store really beautifully. Now, I will say this with chest, every single alcohol pen that you own, whether it be ours or anybody else's, should be laid flat. Can we just point that out?
Yes.
It should be laid
because
flat.
You don't want the ink to run to one end and not the other.
Exactly.
One
and
wet
especially
tip, one
on a
dry
dual.
one.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Nobody wants a dry tip.
Nobody wants that.
No.
So literally keep them flat. That is the best way to store them. And that means that the ink in your barrel will lay there evenly, and it's not going to, like Nigel says, drip into one end and leave the other side dry.
A dry tip is a scratchy tip.
And then you think your pens are dried out and they're rubbish and throw them away. But it's not. It's just the way you stored them. So do make sure that you store them correctly. And you're going to get that times2 of this.
Now, have you seen? This is basically like a buy one, get one free, isn't it? Because you're getting 2 sets of 12.
Universal as well.
Or 2 sets of 6, you get 12 for $19.99. When you say the universal, what do you mean?
So I store my tri-blends at home in mine.
Oh, okay.
Now, they do come out a little bit because obviously this is a universal. This fits the Classic and the Illustrator perfectly. It also fits glitter pens, our glitter pens. And I'm not just talking us. The reason we've done it universal is we didn't want to put our nose to spite our face, so to speak, because you can put any pens from any brand in these trays. Exactly that. Your 6-pack will fit in there. If you've got all the pens and you're going for all of the bundles, do you know what I do? I would take them out of all the boxes.
Oh, so would I.
All of the boxes.
So would I.
And they would go in colour family and in colour order in terms of shading. That's just me, how I work.
But can I say how pleasurable, even the thought of that brings a smile to my face.
It's
How pleasurable would that be to know that you've got storage for everything? I hate it when you buy something and you think, well, I'll have to leave it in the packet until I've got somewhere to put it. It's like when you get something that gets the storage included. This is why the bundle is brilliant if you go for it. But if you're going for the storage, you know, even in like its individuals here with the 12 set, it's like just to know that for those pens, you've got somewhere immediately to put them. People are multi-ordering on this. Tara in Norfolk, always a great shopper, especially with Crafters Companion. She's gone for 2 sets of these. She's going to have 24 of these. Well, 4 times what you see on your screen now. So that would be the amount that you actually have in the bundle as well. Susan in Essex, she's gone for 2 sets. So again, she's going to get this twice over. Sarah in Northampton, she's gone for this twice over as well. We are looking at 20% of the stock being gone now. BF, blinking fabulous, 2008 is your item code on that.
And in total, that will hold your 72 pens in one of that set. So if you've got this big bundle, it's going to fit all of them in, and you're probably going to have some space over as well, because don't forget, in that big bundle it's ×4. In this bundle it's ×2, but it's 72 pens that holds just like that. And then
Debbie,
double or quadruple.
Well, how do you fancy 4 times the amount you see there, and then all the pens that you need to pop in there as well, plus a light box. We keep forgetting about the light tray. That's included as well. You are getting this in the bundle. Can we show a picture of the bundle? Because it is just ginormous.
Epic.
Huge, mammoth, epic, large, gargantuan, call it what you will. You are getting 4 times the amount of storage that you see there, plus that light pad as well, and you are getting all of those pens, over £240. That is £240, 240 pens, sorry. That is incredible. You're not paying £240. You should be paying £694.70. I'll be honest, I wouldn't expect anybody to pay that kind of money, because do you know what? We haven't got that kind of money. We are going to take a saving off of £486, sorry, and 70p. So £486 and 70p we've taken off that to bring it down to £208. But Debbie was not satisfied with 1, 2, 3 or a 4-way. She wanted a 5-way, a cheeky 5-way on the split pay front, which means that we are now able to split that cost down over the months of September. That's today. Your first payment will go out tonight. What day is it today? September the 26th. So midnight tonight, or just before September the 26th, midnight tonight, your first payment will go out. The second one will be the 26th of October. Then it will be the 26th of November, the 26th of December, Boxing Day. But then into 2026, January the 26th of 2026. How cool is that? It is scary.
The year has literally flown by. It has flown by this year.
Do you know what I was thinking the other day? It's not going to be that long into the future. I mean, I'm one of those people that gets the Christmas tree up like December the 1st, probably. And I'm going to say it's like literally the thought of putting that up, just it seems like 2 minutes I put it away.
I know.
It's like putting that up again so soon.
My dad always used to say to me that as the older you get, the quicker the years go by. And I used to laugh at him thinking, he's talking a load of rubbish. My dad doesn't talk rubbish. My dad is a very wise man, and he's absolutely...
Parents are always very wise. It's like when we're kids and we're like, oh, shut up. And it's like when you grow up and you think, oh, they were right.
Yeah.
They were right. Yeah. It's so true. Right, £208 is all you need to pay today, or you can split it down into 5 interest-free split payments of £41.60p. It is entirely up to you. EM2048, your item code on that one. Right, now we've got some extras to put with it, because don't forget, with our Cat P&P of £4.95 per day, not per order, but per day, then we can give you some extra bits and pieces to put in there as well. And this is the perfect marker, well, the perfect Spectrum Noir pad.
And I'll tell you why, because this one is your premium marker pad paper. It's the right cardstock for your alcohol markers. Now,
so is it going to bleed through and stuff?
So, every alcohol marker bleeds through cardstock, regardless. I don't care anybody who says, if it doesn't, I'd be more worried about what your pen is.
Yeah, it's not an alcohol marker.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, but what I'm talking about is if you use the correct cardstock, you don't waste that ink, because it doesn't soak up as much. Now, the example that I usually show, it doesn't drink that ink. So if you was to use a watercolour cardstock with your alcohol markers, it's going to drink the ink, because it's soaking in, it's absorbing because of the way that is. This is super smooth.
This.
Oh, sorry.
I'm loving that.
I don't mean it's because it literally just seeps up that ink. That's the worst thing you could do, because you're going to go through your pens quicker. Yeah. So you want the right cardstock. So it is really important that you choose that. And this is not 1, it's 2. So you're going to get 2 of this. So you're going to get 60 sheets of your 9x12. It's 116 GSM, and you can feel that quality. You can feel how super smooth this is. It means it isn't going to drink that ink. It's going to just sit where it needs to sit.
Isn't it?
It is, yeah.
20% of our stock has gone, Debbie. $9.99 for this. The prices on this show are incredible. I am going to say that, whether it's the smaller items or the whacking great big bundle. Really good.
I've got the wrong way around with my figures. It's the £116. What does that mean?
Well, 315.
315 GSM.
There you go. 315 GSM.
Yeah.
That's why it feels so thick.
Exactly.
That's
Because
really
and it's
good.
the right, honestly, it makes such a difference. Please believe me when I say, and you are, like I said, you're not going to get one, you're getting two of these.
Debbie.
Yes.
Limited stock.
At $9.99, I'm not surprised.
90% of the stock has gone. $9.99 is your price. Deborah, Anne-Marie, Angela, Christine, Craft and Nancy's gone for two. You need to check out if you want to get two of these, remember, not just the one, you get two. There you go. There's a picture to prove it. That's like a Pet Shop Boys album cover. HS2029 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at our florals. This is our fabulous stamp assortment that we've got.
Obviously,
for you.
we've given you all the pens. I know you've got your kits with your artwork in there, but you might want to practice your colouring. And so we've got some stamps for you.
Debbie, let's get the details up for this one.
Okay.
Because we'll see that the price is $19.96. Now, how many stamp sets for?
4.
That's not good enough for our Debs. Bruce, direct to Bruce, will you satisfy Debbie as only you can? Boom, there you go. We've got the clock on. That means we are going to have a drop in price on this one. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. That's how we roll. Right, Debbie, let's start with our florals, our butterflies, our blooms and our
Three beautiful
seasonal.
butterfly stamps. These aren't little stamps as well. I'm just going to get them out just so you can see them, because I always say the packaging never does it justice. There is your large stamps. So you've got 3 butterfly stamps in this one. Florals, we've got all you covered with your sunflowers and your florals. And again, I'll just take those out so you can see those. These are all photopolymer stamps
hang on,
as
Debs,
well.
let's see where we
acrylic
go.
stamps, sorry. Where are we going?
Because Bruce's clock is spent I know, how ridiculous is this? $5.96. That's literally, you are paying for one, and like the other 3, it's like you're paying a little teeny bit for the second one, the other 2 are free.
That's crackers, isn't it? And if you love your
What are you going to say then? Yes, that is crackers. It is
Then
crackers.
the florals on there as well. So you got all those gorgeous florals. I'm not surprised. £5.90. What?
Quarter of the stock has gone already on this.
Honestly.
Half the stock has gone on
This is not going to last. And again, a little bit of Christmas and autumnal and Halloween-y ones in there as well.
That cobweb.
It's gorgeous.
Can we get some names on the board, please, producers? Let's get some names on that board and see who needs to check out on this one, because literally over half that stock, oh my word, over half the stock has gone. An avalanche of names. Colleen in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are there. Alison in Moray, Janice in West Yorkshire, Sharon in Northumberland, you are there as well. Well done to you all, but well done to the people that have already checked out. Angie, Jackie, Lorna, Melanie, Denise, Dennis, Denise, D-E-N-I-S.
Denise,
Denise, Denise, I've got some craft for you. Denise, I've got a pen or two. £5.06 your price now. Take it away, Debbie.
Take it away. It's about to disappear. I'm not surprised at that. I'm not surprised at that price.
Next up for you, let's have a look at some items from our previous
Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll
shows
leave
today
that
as
for a second for
The
people
bundle
to check
is
out.
taking care of itself quite nicely, let it be said. We've got our sentiment reveal wheel. I love it
Well,
when you reveal a little
can I
something,
just
Debs.
say, we had 2 shows earlier and a lot of items, and they all sold out. Now, this is what we've got remaining, and some of it is not a lot of stock left.
No, I was going to say, grab it. If you are tempted by anything, just take it for red that the prices will be phenomenal. This one's $5.99. Should be $19.99, so it's down by, 75% in the price version, about 70%, which is phenomenal. $13.99 off this one. What are you getting?
And it is your concept with the spinning wheel. So you like your message revealed. Do you know those cards that you spin?
Like this, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So you've got all of the worker dies to create the cutout, the spinner, the place where to put your stamps and everything else that you need. So this is the size of that. That is a large, I mean, literally, it looks so tiny on the packaging, but when you take it out, you'll see just how big that concept is. And it is your large wheel, your small wheel, the piece that you cut out, and then your window to reveal your messages. And on there is, we've given you some messages to get yourself started with. So you've got birthday on there, anniversary, graduation. That's just to get you started, because there's nothing to stop you from putting your own message in that window. So they are perfectly aligned to work around the worker die, but of course you can put your own message in there. For £5.99,
Do you know, tonight,
a concept like this.
we talked about Christmas just now, and tonight is the night to start buying your Christmas presents, isn't it? Your crafty friends, your crafty loved ones, you know, members of your family that are into craft, and get them some of these items, snap them up. Fabulous prices.
Yeah, Anthony, if you're watching, because Tara's watching, wonder if Anthony's watching.
If who?
Tara's other half.
All right.
Yes.
What's he called?
Anthony. Or is it Anthony? Anthony or Anthony?
Anthony or Anthony, whatever your name is.
He could be watching right now.
I'm going to say
and
to
he
him.
could be buying things.
Well,
for
I'm going
her.
to say, put your hand in your pocket for those stocking fillers right now. That's what I'm going to say. Anthony or Anthony.
Yeah.
If I meet him at a craft show now, I think he's going to be very annoyed with me. But there you go. You made me spend. I don't know whether you talk like that, but there you go. Next up, let's go for the Age of Elegance. This is like you in stamp and die form, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And I'll tell you, when you see the price again on this one, where we
We're
went
limited
with this,
stock on this, all
and
right.
I'm not surprised because for £8.69, you are getting your couple in love. Stamp and dies. You have your topiary, your archway, your topiary urns there, absolutely beautiful, a stamp and die set. And then lastly, you've got your elegant ladies, and it's your stamp sets there with the books. That's a bit of me reading, but absolutely beautiful. And this was a selection of Sarah's collection, Sarah's signature collection, indulgent one. And she won't mind me saying that because she absolutely loved the design of this one, because that's the kind of thing she loves.
Debbie,
yes.
At this price, you've got a £20.28 saving. You're only paying for one of the items. The other two...
You're paying for this one.
Absolutely free.
So that's the one you're paying for, your stamp and die set, and you're going to get the elegant ladies free, and you're going to get the couple in love for free.
OMCG, oh my crafty goodness. That's what I'm going to say for that one. $8.69 is your price on that. Look, you get 3 Sarahs there as well. How lovely. You can decoupage her up, can't you? Do a bit of Sarah-page. KG, $20.98 is your price on that one.
We might be in trouble. Tara's messaged.
Oh, hang on, Tara's message. Anthony is on his way home. He'll be about 20 minutes. Well remembered, Debbie. Right, 20 minutes. Remind me at 10 to 9 to have a word with Anthony. Remind me to have a word with Anthony at 10 to 9. Put your hands in your pocket, Anthony. Come on. Bless him. You do what you like. Right, next up for you. Let's look. What do you got for me next? Ooh,
well, from
nice.
the Royal Jungle, this is the specialist paper pack. So we have got, it's a bit of me, this one.
Yes, it is.
So we've got, first of all, printed acetate.
It's flocked.
Sorry, printed vellum. I get my words right tonight. Printed beautiful vellums of that jungle theme. They're absolutely stunning. You're getting 24 sheets of this. It is absolutely gorgeous. The quality of this is outstanding. And then all of those beautiful pieces. Now, people always say to me, what do you use your vellum for? Now, you can make your little envelopes out of it if you wanted to. Use it, tear into it if you want to tear into it. However, use it like you would with a background paper. And it creates the most stunning effects, just a different way.
Now, you're paying for that, but this is free. Now, this is flocked. I wish you could reach out and touch this, because this is flocked to perfection. So you got your flocked fabulous tiger skin there.
Yeah, so you get 3 sheets of each of these designs. So you're getting flocked tigers.
And you've also got for you as well the flocked cheetah or leopard.
Print or leopard print, yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Love the colours
as
well.
And the colour then is in the orange as well. So you've got your orange one.
So touchy-feeling.
It is such a textured cardstock.
Then you've got it flocked there in the brown.
Yep, absolutely
Loving
beautiful.
that.
And then
now
UV. This is something else, this.
This is like mock croc or fake snake or whatever you like, isn't it? And
look,
this
Michael's is outstanding. It's like, oh, is that paper? Yes, it is.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, beautiful. Finished. It's like a
it's been overlaid in vinyl.
I think we call it special effects. Let me just check. Yes, it's the special effects pad. It's 180 GSM, 24 sheets. You're getting 3 of each of 4 designs, so 4 UV.
Now, have you not got a head-to-toe catsuit in that?
Well, could you imagine?
Yeah,
oh, my lumps and
gorgeous.
bumps.
No,
oh, my lumps and bumps
celebrate those lumps and bumps, girls. Celebrate those.
I have actually, to be fair, I have got this in black.
What, in
leggings?
Oh.
Yeah, in black leggings.
I growled then. I growled, didn't I?
I am. I love them, although they're a tad too big for me now, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm trying to take them in.
Yeah,
but absolutely gorgeous UV finish on this. Look at that stunning effects. It's absolutely stunning. Now, if you've got the Royal Jungle collection, this could be your opportunity to stock up on the consumable part of it.
This is so good. This is free, the bit that I'm showing you now. It should be $24.98, but basically you're getting half this deal for free. So you're getting all those vellums, you're paying for those, but you are not paying for all of these fabulous UV and flock delights that I've just shown you there. VE, very entertaining. 2024 is your item code on that one.
It works out at £6.25 a pack, that.
It does?
£6.25.
What do you think? And how many sheets in each?
24 in each.
So
that's 48. 48 sheets.
Is that something like 25p a sheet or something? Hang on, so what's that? So 48 sheets. So what's 12.49 divided by 48? 26p a sheet.
26. Where could you get textured cardstock like this? 26p.
Hang on, let me think. Oh, I know.
Oh, I know.
Here, Debs, here. Hobby Maker. There you go. Go to the website, hobbymaker.com, or you can go via the app, or you can go to our lovely friendly call centre. We're waiting for you right now. And they're on a free telephone number, free, so you don't pay for it here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. Right, Debs, what's next on this? On the, what do I call this? This jukebox of joy.
I know.
Isn't it?
Creator cards.
This carousel of crafty delights.
This is amazing, this deal. Creator card dies. Two of them I'd not seen until today, and I'm going to talk about creator cards. Creator cards are one of our well-loved designs.
Hero ranges.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely. Enchanted Dreams, you get an outside frame, a decorative frame, and then you get the nesting dies to either create apertures or use as a nesting die. So you've got the Enchanted Dreams, the diamonds and swirls, and you can see each set has got 5 pieces each. These are the more of your like kind of rectangular shapes, these two. But if you've noticed, you've got ovals, you've got diamonds, and again, that diamonds and swirls is absolutely beautiful. This is your square design, so you've got 2 square designs. One of my absolute favourites.
Can I say, I think things like that are essential.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're going to be so useful just beyond what you're using them for there.
Use them with different collections, use them as frames, use them as background pieces, and then, of course, you've got your lovely decadent decor. And I can think of all the other companies that bring their lovely decor, like Debbie Moore, like Unky Dory, and things like that. You could be crossing them over.
Oh, yeah, cross-pollinate. I don't know any crafter that just has one company and one company only.
No.
You're bound to cross-pollinate, aren't you? Debbie has everything. It
might surprise you to know that I don't. I love all
Debbie has everything.
I love craft.
You do? You like to shop. Price on that one, $20.39, down from $67.96. You are saving £47.57 there, which is just phenomenal. So limited stock on that one.
Yeah, just a tad over £5 for each creator card.
This show should be called Debbie's Delicious Deals.
Of course.
Shouldn't it?
Debbie's Delectable Deals.
Debbie's Delectable, Delicious, Delightful, lovely deals.
Don't tell Debs, because she'll try and pinch mine, you see. She'll
what,
try and
Debbie's
Delicious. Yeah, she's not having it. She's not having Debbie's.
No, well, she would have to have her own, she would have to be like, I don't know, like...
Debs can get her own. She can have her own.
Fishes Fabulous Fare.
Oh, I like that one, yeah.
And then we'll have Sheila's Sensational Shale. There you go. Sheila's Sensational Shale. There you go. We'll have that. I don't know. Well, I couldn't think of any like... So, Sheila's... Sheila's Sensational Shale. I can't think of something that would be a shush.
Sheila's Sensational... Showstoppers.
Maybe if she did all the tools that Crafters Companion did in the show, and it could be Halliwell's Hardware... No, Halliwell's... Happy Hardware or something, I don't know.
Could be like that, yes. Michael's going, what's happening? What's happening?
Michael's not
What was that?
What
was that?
The magazine.
Oh, this is an incredible deal, because you're getting 2 sets of our magazines. And I say sets, it's because they come with a craft kit.
Yeah, it's not just a mag, is it?
And I pinched yours, but I can't pinch it now because you stood with me. It is your all thriller, no filler magazine.
Oh, do it, say it. But there's more to that.
Oh, go on then.
It's all thriller, no filler, all stuff, no guff, all glad, no bad.
Oh, I'll never remember that in a month of Sundays. I've only just remembered all thriller, no thriller. Wait a minute, I've even said that wrong. Wait a minute. All thriller, no filler.
Yeah,
that's right, yeah.
All thrills, no fills, if that makes it better. All thriller, no filler.
Now, in each magazine, it is inspiration after inspiration, project after project. You're getting papers, toppers, downloadable elements in there as well. Beautiful papers. And all of these fabulous projects that you can see are used, with a kit. You're going to get an embossing folder in here, which is not included in this because we've lost it. But you've got your flowers, you've got your stencil, you've got
And they
your
all
stamps.
theme together. This one's very tropical, isn't
yes,
it?
very tropical, this one.
Now, the deal on this is basically getting about 2/3 of the price off because it's down from $29.98 down to $10.99. That's a better than half-price deal, an $18.99 saving. Let's show you the other magazine that you are getting. Again, as Debbie said, she stole my catchphrase, but she's welcome to steal anything of mine. She can pinch anything of mine, and she has at times.
Have you got any of that lovely...
Namely my bottom.
Have you got... I was just going to say, have you got any of that lovely toffee left?
Oh, what, the fudge? I don't know. I think the fudge is gone. I bought some fudge in today. People will know that I do like to bring in snack for the crew. I think there might be some. If anybody's got any fudge left, can they bring it to Debbie Robinson? She needs a little bit of a snack attack.
Honestly, absolutely beautiful.
Go and have a look if you want, Debs. I don't mind. $10.99. Well, you've an hour and a half tonight. You need a little sugary treat. $10.99 is your price for this one, but let's have a look. Or for both magazines. Let's have a look what you're getting with this one. So you've got the 206 fabulous ideas inside there. You are also getting these fabulous stamps included. You're getting the dies included as well. You are getting. I think there's an embossing folder. There it is. There's your embossing folder. Included as well. All of that is in there. Plus, there is a stencil set that you are getting as well. That's included too. $10.99 YG of 2056 is your item code for both of these fabulous magazines. Right, let's move on to our next item. Debbie, what you got?
Acetate. Now, I had a deal on in the first show, sold out. Deal in the second show. We've got some left of this one. But I'm not sure how much, so we'll...
is it the Halloween acetate?
Halloween,
Love it.
autumnal, 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 12 sheets in each. So you're getting 12, 24, 48 sheets altogether.
Well done.
That was hard work there.
Okay, let's get the price down on this one.
So you can see just how gorgeous this is.
Okay, this is brilliant.
Holographic.
With Halloween and it's just over a month away, isn't it? Can I say this is the perfect time to get this? It's at a superb price tonight. This is, I'm going to say this right now, I think the best Halloween acetate that I've ever seen.
Absolutely
Because
gorgeous.
look at this, the spiders. Turn away if you don't like spiders, but look at that. How fab is that?
It is. Whether you like the dark, I mean, that's the original colour it's meant to be, but if you don't like that, you've got the option of having it of the silver as well.
It's a double
holographic,
whammy.
beautiful. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Dem bones.
It is absolutely stunning. That holographic bounce of all that shimmering light is just absolutely sensational.
Because we're talking about Halloween, it's not holographic, it's horographic.
Oh, I like it. Now, if you love it in the 12 by 12, fear not, because you're going to get it in the 8 by 8. Now, you're getting 12 sheets in each one. Each one has got a protective
So you get
film.
all of that. So you get how many sheets there? We've got
12.
12 sheets in the 12 by 12.
Yep, you're going to get it in the 8 by 8, in the same design, just scale to size. And then, love this one. I love this.
Nice noise.
It's just gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely adore this. Look at that foiling on this. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at the...
Look at the pumpkin.
Seriously. And then look at the list one with the words on there, the leaves, the autumn
we've got
leaves,
apple
the apple
pie,
pies.
pumpkin spice in there as well, campfires.
Oh, honestly, absolutely beautiful. And then lastly, one of my favourite autumnal ones, this. Now, this is acetate, it's construction heavyweight acetate. You can peel back
boxes and things.
Boxes, bags, gift tags, card bases. And what you can actually do as well is you can colour in these images with your alcohol markers. So if you've gone for that bundle, the permanent markers, they will stick to the back of there, and you can colour those images in.
Now, do you know who I think might
you get
like
that in
this?
8 by 8
and
as
do you
well.
know who I think might like lots of items on this show?
Who's that?
Now, Anthony, Tara's Anthony, you're home now. I'm speaking to you. Yes, welcome back. I'm speaking to you because there's lots of items on tonight's show that Tara's been going for. And we were talking about, like, Christmas is coming, and there's lots of sort of stocking filler, lovely little crafty gift items on tonight's show that I think would be brilliant. You can check them out on the website, hobbymaker.com, Anthony. But Anthony, are you throwing things on the floor? I said earlier, tonight, Anthony, I think you and many of the other partners out there think, like, how do I keep my crafty partner very happy? Tonight is the moment to put your hand in your pocket and order some fabulous items. So, Anthony, let me know that you're doing the right thing. Let me know that you're getting those fabulous things for Tara.
I will tell you, this is an epic deal in terms of construction heavyweight acetate that's foiled, that's holographic, that is absolutely stunning in terms of what you can do with it for 19 pounds. It works out at £5 a pack. £5 a pack.
41p a sheet if you want to go
Crazy.
down that route. 19.99. Tina in Cornwall is there. Crafter as well. I wonder if Crafter. We've got lots of brand new crafters. Do you think that's Anthony in disguise?
It could be Anthony in disguise.
Right,
yes,
I tell you
it
where
could
I want
well
to go
be
down,
Anthony in
Debs.
disguise. Where do
Let's
you
go
want
to
go?
Viva
Oh, I
Las
know.
Crafty.
Well, we
Las
just had
Vegas.
to, didn't
We've
we?
got
We just
Vegas.
had to. We have. It
This
is.
is one of my favourite collections.
I knew you'd like this. And again, it's just a small selection of that collection that we did on birthday last year.
Gosh.
We'll start with the paper pad. The paper pad.
Hang on, sorry. This is $14.99 for all of it?
All of it.
Okay, this is the night I need to buy this because this is
Because I know
phenomenal.
you love this.
I love
is
this.
absolutely epic. 12 by 12, 36 double-sided sheets. I love this paper. It was the one that's when I was shown the birthday launches last year that drew me straight to it because I love a bit of Vegas, but I love this pad. It just
We should
literally.
go.
I want to go to Vegas.
We should
so
go.
badly.
You and I should go to Vegas.
Genuinely want to go so badly. It's just one of the most places that you want to tick off. That's one of them.
Oh, have you ever been?
No.
Oh, you've got to go.
No.
You would love it.
I know I would.
I'll send you to the loose slots.
I beg your pardon?
Because there's a wall. This is, well, it's not a rumour, but it's that one. I did it and I won some money. Not to say you won money because I'm not that kind of guru and can guarantee it. But in the MGM, one of the big hotels over there, they have a wall of fruit machines, of, one-armed bandits that basically are said to pay out more than any others. They call them the loose slots. And I went there for a friend's wedding. This is many, many moons ago now. And literally at the end of the wedding reception, we were all like coming back through the MGM Grand to go to our hotel rooms. And like literally I was like, we were all a bit like, obviously I said a word then. Tired. We were tired after, I did nearly, didn't I? After the event. And I put some money in there. I put about $2 in, won $700.
No way. Wow.
That paid for a week in San Francisco.
Oh,
which
wow.
I enjoyed, let it be said. So I love this. So you've got your papers in there.
36 double-sided sheets, all uncoated. It means you can chop into it, snip into it, add things to it, ink them if you want to. I mean, they're heavily patterned papers, but they literally...
It's the golden days of Vegas.
It is. The minute you go into each sheet, it just takes you right there.
Just love it.
Bright lights.
Also, when you go to Vegas, you need to go to the Neon Boneyard, which is where they put a lot of the old signs from the hotels. All of the neons, they are literally there. Instead of them like getting rid of them and putting them on, in tip or whatever, literally they put them in this fabulous place where you can go and see it.
Now, if you think that's good for $14.99, which is the
not
price
just
of it, it's 24 sheets of matching colour-coordinated linen.
Your linen cardstock.
And if you want to...
You need a bit of Vegas bling.
Exactly, and you've got the sign. You've got the sign, you've got the dies to create the sign, you've then got the template that fits over the top to do and add all of the bright lights and the bling bling, because that bling is included in there, and the Las Vegas sign as well. Absolutely phenomenal
All of that
deal.
for $14.99. Somebody please order that for me now. That is so limited, it hurts. Now, I hope I'm not in trouble.
What's that?
Anthony's message
Oh, yeah, Anthony.
in.
Oh.
Nigel, Tara can have what she wants, fella. Anthony, I love you for that. Anthony, I love that.
I love that.
I can't remember the last time I was called fella. So I like that.
love that.
I'm very happy with that.
I love that. And do you know what? It's probably got that mantra of a happy wife, happy life.
Can we have a round of applause for Anthony? Yes, absolutely. In the gallery, can we go to Gallery Cam and see if we're having a little round of applause in there as well? Because I believe they are, Anthony. Let's have a look. There they are. There's Michael and Taz. Yeah, loving that. Big up, Anthony. Loving you, fella. Right, okay, what have we got next? Oh, let's go back to the bundle.
We forgot all about the pen bundle. Right, let me move all these. We're getting so carried away there.
Can we show a picture of this bundle? If you are just joining us now, maybe like Anthony, you're a little bit of a late arrival to the party. Oh my gosh, this is an incredible deal. We have got one of the biggest savings that I have ever seen on Hobby Maker, certainly on the shows that I've bought you. For this deal, there are over 240 pens, plus you get 4 times the amount of storage that you see there. So let's have a look at the whole big bundle together. Everything, there you go. So you get all of the pens, you get the 4 times the storage that you see there. So instead of 6 trays, you're getting 24.
And that's 7 times, 4 times 72.
That's going to be 288.
That will hold 288
Is that right?
pens.
Is that right? Yeah, 288.
So it's going to hold all of your pens and space more.
Do you know what I love? I beat the calculator then.
You did, didn't you?
Both Michael and Taz were like, how has he done that? That's easy, because 72 times 2 is 144, 144 times 2 is 288.
Ah, yeah.
So you do it that way. I should be on countdown. Then, by the way, can I say, somebody's messaged in to say, does Anthony have a brother? Because I think people, be more Anthony. That's what we need in life. Anthony, if you do have a brother and he's single and he's near Tyne and Weir, then Leslie is very interested. She's just asking. This has turned into blind date now, isn't it? I like that. I love that.
I love it.
Please, is that the message you sent in? Okay, can we have the message from Anthony? Look at this. I'll buy that deal for Tara. It's only £208. Honestly, Tara, can you send a picture of your angel, please? Because we need to see this man.
But he knows that Tara loves colouring.
Yeah.
And he knows that she loves the quality of the pen. She's used our pens in the past and still does. But that is an epic deal. That is a lot of pens. And again, when you strip back, when you take out the pen trays and you take out the light pad,
yeah, you get the light pad as well.
And I mean, for all of those pens, we're talking less than £1 a pen. For artist quality grade alcohol marker pen, go and have a little look, search the engines, go and search out, I beg you, go and have a little look and see if you can find anything of this quality at that price, and I think you'll be very surprised you can't, other than
Hobby Maker. Can I say another person's messaged in with another person in the Anthony fan club?
Okay.
This is Shane in Derbyshire, and he says, I need an Anthony, my other half moans at my spending. I love that. What, are those being sick emojis?
No, crying with laughter.
Oh, I could work it out.
Crying with laughter. No, if you're being sick, it'd have been green.
Is there a being sick emoji? I don't even know. Right, so Shane, yes, Anthony, we need... So, Anthony, if you've got another brother, who I'm assuming, obviously...
And another brother.
Yeah. Oh, for you as well? Yeah. How many brothers have you got? It would be quite handy if it was like, you know...
I'm single, yes, he's saying in my... Are you single? Yes, I am single.
How can this woman be single, honestly?
I choose to be single.
That's how this woman can be single. There you go. You don't need no man.
I don't need no man. No.
Handy now and again, though. Everybody needs an Anthony, I feel.
I feel that everybody needs an Anthony.
Have you met Anthony?
No, no.
I hope we get a picture of him.
No, it's just because he messaged him
Or
that
do
time
we
and I
keep
haven't
him
forgotten.
as like an enigma? Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you never know. Right, so Tara's got hers coming away, which, oh, look, checked out. Tara from Norfolk. Oh, that makes me so happy. Bad news for any ladies or gents out there that were hoping for a very happy brother from Anthony. There is no brother. There is no brother. And sadly, there's not enough Anthony to go around. There you go. He's all Tara's. He's a one-woman man. Right, let's have a look who else is there. Sarah in Northamptonshire. Now, Sarah, when it says you've got 3...
I think they might be having trouble there because I've had this happen to me before.
Well, also, Sarah in Northamptonshire says 5. So it's the same person, actually.
Yes, I think she might be having trouble.
You know what I think you're doing is the split pay. That's what I think you're doing, or you're trying. You think you need to put in £5 to £5 to the split pay. Okay, Sarah, let's take you through the way to do this on the website because you are on the website. So, Sarah, go on the website. This is what you would do. So go to www.hobbymaker.com. Then you put 1 in your basket. Then what you do is you literally tick that option there, which is then going to give you the split pays of 5 interest-free, no-charge split pays. When you go through to the Pay Securely Now, then that takes you to the checkout. There's no choice. It's either no split pays or 5 split pays. You can either pay for it outright or you break it down into 5 interest-free payments. With this price point, I'll be honest, I would split pay all the way.
And I would hate for Sarah to miss out.
Yeah.
Because we've got less available from the amount of people that have got in the baskets.
How many we've got left?
How many?
Well, you just heard it. Maybe you heard in your ear.
No, did you? 4. So and there's more than 4 people on there, even with Sarah's multiple ones in there. And to be fair, she could be.
Jennifer in Worcestershire is there. Now, Jennifer is our coffee
Angela.
addict.
Yeah.
Jennifer, check out if you want it, my lovely. Shane is in Derbyshire. Now, Shane is the one that I think is looking for an Anthony.
Yes,
if it's the same Shane. We can't find you another Anthony, sorry, Shane. But
there's obviously Sarah.
Do you know what?
Angela
Sometimes I think you
Merseyside.
don't need somebody to love you. You can
There's
do
Dee in
self-love.
Hertfordshire, Ruth in Cheshire. There's not enough now in terms of those people that are in that or talking.
Ruth's just checked
on the
out,
web.
so that's going to be 3.
Yeah.
Somebody else has just checked out. Dee in Hertfordshire,
Dee's
that's
got
2.
hers, yeah, which is good. Well,
is Shane, Jennifer, who's going to get it? Diane
one
Kent is
left.
there. One, and that is it. I love that. Michael, our director, just went, that's so sad. No, it's not. It's good.
It's good because...
Don't be sad, Michael. Lift that head euphorically. Be happy for the people that have got it. Yes.
Hang on a minute. Why is Michael sat there?
Why?
Well, he was on the floor earlier.
Because Michael is a multi-talented, multitasking,
Yes. I did
crazy
wonder where he
craft
disappeared off
loving
the floor.
loon. There he is. He's done the cameras, he's done producing, he's done directing.
He's done all sorts today.
He's driving me home afterwards as my chauffeur. He doesn't know that, but there you
Oh.
go. And he actually said, Debbie, if you wanted a night out on him, then he'll be your Anthony.
Oh, I love
There
that.
you
Thank you very
go.
much, Michael. I
There
might
you
take you
go.
up on that offer.
What is girlfriend stroke wife? Is it wife or girlfriend? I never know. What Michael's
Yes,
wife
it
will say
is.
to that, I do not know.
Well, it's fine.
There you go.
It's fine.
Oh, you're saying it's fine.
Oh, I'm saying it's fine.
There you go.
It's
Don't
fine.
tell the
It's
wife.
okay.
Is what Debbie's saying there. There you go. Oh, we've only got a minute
Oh,
left.
what happened there?
Are we doing the menu for tomorrow?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Michael. I wasn't
We
listening.
don't have one, but can I just say, Sarah can't see the split pay option. Okay, Sarah, ring the call centre. It's free. They will help you through everything. Sarah, do not miss out. Literally, if you want to go for it, then ring the call centre now, 0800 001 4433. Can I say tomorrow we've got M-Lems in, very exciting. Oh, can somebody put my picture on the website, please? We've got M-Lems, we've got Graphic 45, we've got Paper Dynamics tomorrow as well. Keith's got the most amazing cardstock this weekend. Also, I am going to say, keep watching, because in October, there is something very exciting happening here at Hobby Maker. I'm not allowed to say a lot, but all I'm going to say is it involves you and it could make your dreams come true. That's all I'm going to say. I know, how exciting is that? When are you back, Debbie?
Monday.
Monday, what
I'm
you
back
got,
on
Debbie?
Monday. Well, I'm going to call it the final warehouse clearance deals, because we start October with our birthday. So if you want to tune in for some epic deals again, I'll see you on
Enjoy
Monday.
as ever. Let's remember, everybody, what did we learn tonight? Be more Anthony. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Take care. Bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.